happening at like before the bounty room spawn, right? Sorry, the first creep wave.
Can you guys hear me?
That.
1, 2,
and
3.
we're gonna see the clip here, right? Like when you think about this stage of the game, you know, traditionally the techies will be top.
Can you hear the stream? Can you hear me?
You just meet at the lanes meet. You might take a little fight with your laning partner, but the fact that they actually do bring 2 supports very early on into that mid lane, because they have a techies, a Jakiro, a DK, 3 heroes that all have spells that have kill threat. That's suddenly now a kill on Ember Spirit, and that snowballed the entire game. So I'm really looking to see, maybe Liquid does it again. Maybe other teams copy that to just bring pressure to the mid lane.
And that is the one game that they won yesterday, right? The one that we just saw. So maybe they're just going to think, let's draft as much stuns and as much early
I'm still
game
fixing
damage
our stuff
as
a little bit
possible
here,
and
guys.
play off of
So,
that. I would like to see them do
nice,
that
you heard
for
me.
sure.
It's
There's
sadly a
new
30-second delay
sort of
because I'm
doing with our
giga live,
players,
you know.
we
Seems
wanna
we're
dig
sitting
deeper. We wanna
a
get more
millimeter away from me.
information from
Right
them
there on the
because
left, you can
we
see
could
collapse.
theorycraft a lot on this panel. We can say what we think, but
but
honestly, it's best we just hear from the source themselves. Let's see what
we got some couple
Insania had to
interviews and
say
stuff.
when we talked to him earlier.
30-second delay, yeah.
Our team tends to be like really try hard for a little period,
What
but
is
we
this
get burnt
interview?
out kind of fast. So I think like that's why we're really good for like one event, and then the next event we usually tend to be kind of burnt out.
Oh no, they're crashing out already.
Struggle a bit more. But for this one specifically, we had to switch drafters, unfortunately, because Blitz is back. So yeah, I'm gonna put the blame on him for this one.
What is that Blitz?
Okay.
What the fuck?
To be
What
completely
is he doing?
honest, the only reason I'm even playing today is because Blitz is our coach and he's drafting. So yeah, I don't know.
I'm here. I'm live,
Well,
boys.
there you have it. Always we
So,
said it. Well, I just like, oh, maybe the motivation.
I have to lower
does
the sound a
change
little bit for
in this
myself.
team.
Let's see.
Maybe
Is it
the
this? No.
what is it? The comfortable aspect.
That's my mic.
Of
Oh, here it
Blitz
is.
being
Yeah, I
back
figured out.
is
I have a
like,
new
oh,
audio mixer
okay,
here and stuff, so
well,
figure
he'll
things
just do
out a little
everything
bit.
for us. He'll carry us slowly in the drafts, but yeah, a bit of a hit and miss with
yes,
teams
chat.
first.
I have
52nd,
3 headsets here.
sorry,
We're gonna have
56th,
some
and then
coach
first into the
interviews
7th
coming up.
Yeah, I think the main thing from
And
this graphic
they
is the
even
2
gave
Valahis
me,
that
guys,
win
they
their
gave me
group
too
stage.
much
They
power,
went
right,
3-1
chat? Hear
and
this.
3-0.
They told
So
me
clearly
I can
came
tell
into
the
tournament
players
with, this is
it's
the
in your
prep that we
contract,
have,
it's
this is the team
mandatory,
we
you
want to
have to
be,
go on
and
Gorgc
then they,
stream.
like, demolish
So if I
everyone.
really
When
want
they
to
come into a
swing my
tournament,
dick
and they
around,
have
I
to
can
do
get
that
anybody you
during
guys
the
want on
tournament,
stream for
that's
at least
when
a
they're
minute, you
shaky,
know?
getting top 8, maybe
I
top
don't know if
6,
I'm gonna do it
struggling
though.
to get to the
I
finals.
want people to
So I'm a
want to
little
come on stream. I'm not
skeptical
gonna
because
force
they
anybody,
haven't
but I have
dominated
I have the
group
carte
stage,
blanche
and
over
maybe
here.
they
You know, I have
haven't
the
found, like,
authority to
what is
pull
our
whoever I
recipe
want
for
after
this
the
tournament,
games or
people they
whatever, right?
just want the most
So that's kind of
people.
funny.
Yeah, there was also like that grain of salt where they had the stand-in.
Take care
standing in
of my
in,
face, they will shoot
Raleigh,
me.
and
I
it's
hope
like
not.
they
I
get
hope
back
not.
into their full
So
force
yeah, I just
for
traveled
that
in.
Villa here,
I
and
didn't
it's
sleep
like, wow,
much,
this is
maybe 2-3
amazing.
hours.
And then here we are, lost
Nice
again,
to see
where
you
it
guys
feels
again.
like, you know, there should be upscaling with Blitz coming back
Sniper,
on
oh,
the team. I know
what am I
that
missing here?
Jabs and KP are still here as well, so it feels like they have all of the
I'm
supporting
a little bit
members
sleepy
around
still,
Team
but
Liquid
it's okay.
roster, and it should be
I slept 2-3
also
hours solid,
firing
and
for
then
the machine
I had a
also.
mess of a train ride. Everything was
I mean, I
delayed,
will
both
say
the
on
train
that, I
and
find
the
their
plane. I almost missed
volatility
my
quite
flight,
charming,
but I
honestly.
made it.
It does make this team nice to watch.
But then they
Also,
changed
you
my
never
gate,
let
so
them know your next
I waited an
move.
extra hour at the
Look
airport
that,
as well.
people
Like
leave
fuck
when
me,
you're
you know.
truly in your top form,
But that's okay.
that volatility,
I made
I
it,
think,
you know.
comes
I
from Misery was saying
went to
about them being
I
very
went to go to the
emotional team.
hotel
They're very honest in the way
to
that they
nap.
draft. They're
You know, if I
very
had 2
much,
hours to
like,
nap.
internally
The
motivated,
hotel
but
wasn't booked in my
honestly,
name,
they're not.
apparently. So I was like, fuck.
Insania's
So I
level.
went here to the
But-
studio.
but with a team like that,
I tried to nap here a little bit, but I didn't succeed. So that's my day so far.
because of
I
that, your
tried,
highs
dude.
are
I
really
tried.
high, but your
So I
lows
didn't
are
have a
really
room.
low.
I just came here to
Even
the
when
fucking
they win
dude.
tournaments, it
Fix
doesn't
my
even feel
cam?
like
Wait, what's
they're-
wrong? Oh, there's a little
I don't
thing
know,
on
they
the.
just
Yeah, I
kind
see it.
of make it through and they
Yeah.
end up
Look, I
winning,
have a
and
little
everyone's
button here. I
like,
can
"Oh,
even.
they good one."
So I
That's
push
cool.
cam. That's full screening. Yeah, I don't know what that is, boys. Huh. I can ask them to fix that. They probably can. Oh, but when I click cam, the mics. What? Huh?
True, that is true.
That's strange. I don't have audio when I push the cam. All right, whatever.
It's like, what is it?
We can figure that out
public
later.
dog or whatever. It's
Yep.
just like, oh, they're kind of doing well. Nah,
We can figure that out
It
later.
always happens. They're going in upper
But yeah,
brackets,
I need to
they'll
ask
still
them to
get
fix
second
that.
place.
Still
But
have to
the
fix a
team,
little bit
they
here in the
have,
start.
like,
It's not gonna. It's a
that
bit
fight
scuffed,
in
but let's
them.
fix it before the game
Hopefully it
starts.
does happen
Hey,
to
Aristotle
them
student with 5 gift
themselves,
subs. That's the
because
thing I need to
big
fix.
opponents, Another team as well.
Subs, of
Maybe in a
course.
different way. They're not as
I'm gonna put
volatile,
that
but they're
put that on as
stable,
well. I
and
forgot
that's
about that. Thank you,
good
Aristotle student.
when
Thank
it's
you.
first place
Didn't make the sound,
stability,
but thank you
but it's
anyway.
also
I gotta
bad,
log
I
in
think,
here
when
1
it's like
second.
this middle of the pack stability coming from Spirit.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, Spirit is not an opponent you want to meet in an elimination match. Like,
It's
they are
Liquid or
quite
Spirit
fearsome
first
when
game
you
of
go
the day,
up
by the way.
against them, because
Elimination,
this
boys.
is a
Ay,
team
ay, ay.
that will
Jivuk,
fight
yes,
tooth
with the
and
44
nail
months. Thank you.
until the very
Pahuo.
end. This is a
Thank you,
team
brother.
that has a lot
Fogger.
of innovative ideas,
And
but they're not
Augusto
afraid to
Clinix, thanks for the
bust out,
subs as
and a team
well.
like Liquid that
54
has
months.
managed
I'm not
to
sure what you guys
necessarily
subbed
find
before I
their
started
footing in
streaming,
this group
Augusto and
stage,
Fogger,
go
but thank you.
against Spirit that probably
Okay,
already
let's
have an idea of how they want to play them
fix
from the last
the
tournament that they're going to
thing.
bring into
So I gotta
play.
fix the
And
cam,
it'll be a
one.
little bit
I gotta maybe fix the audio a little bit. It's just gotta work if I have people interviewing here, right? I have an extra chair. I have 2 extra chairs, so that they can hop on. So I gotta be ready for a few things, right? But that's all good. Let's see, copy widget. Now we're gonna add this here. I have 3 fucking monitors. I'm a real streamer now, guys. Holy moly. Browser. Yeah.
Bottom of groups is a strange place to find the 2-time
Okay,
TI
I think
winners, but the
the
competition
donos
has
are
never
working
been
now.
fiercer. While many rivals exist in the field right now, Spirit's biggest
The donos
hurdle
are probably
seems to
working.
be
I'm gonna test the
themselves
dono just
and
in
their
case, just to
place
see.
in the meta.
Very awkward. Radon still gonna go back in with a beautiful crush.
Let's see, let's rewind the gifted sub, see if they work. Evil Burner with 20 months.
Did
you guys see that? I didn't see the donut at all. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no.
First day of playoffs. The goats will always find a path to the top of the
okay.
mountain, but can they do so in time for the
Let's
gauntlet
figure
that
this
is
out.
fast approaching?
Sniper. I know I have a sniper I'm lining up a headshot right now. I gotta fix the donut. That one is important.
They don't have much longer. There's only a little bit left on that timer T before that series
Let's
will
see.
be starting. But
How do
more
we do this?
information
Alert box,
give
and then
us
I just
about
copy
this
the
beautiful
widget, right?
5-man
What's
roster.
the weird
Yes.
part?
You know, we've already spoken about creativity and the ability to play a lot of heroes, and I think that could maybe be a slight
Please read the
problem
following.
for
Do not
Spirit
share
going
this
into
to
this
anyone.
series.
Yeah.
As much as a team.
Then we put it
caliber of
here.
them,
Why
when
is it not
every
working
game,
though?
the draft's changing, the playstyle's changing. You're being more aggressive in lanes, but on the next draft you're being more defensive. Liquid, they're always focused
Maybe
on
I
win
have
the lanes,
to-
try and break the map early, overlap the core. So
So
that is
put
my
it inside.
fear. Is
Does
Spirit
that
could be
work?
too creative coming into the best of 3, where
Okay, I'm
Liquid
gonna
has a
test
slight
again.
edge, where you kind of know what they're going to be bringing.
To add on that, we saw Team Spirit play many different heroes in the group stage of
Okay, I
of
mean,
last.
that
I think
works,
maybe
right?
they were
I heard
using the
something.
Group stage perhaps to test
think I
out
heard
some
let's try one more.
ideas, maybe to practice some certain things, and I don't know. I would expect them to have more maybe rounded out strategies for this particular BO3. But yeah, it's hard to say. We're gonna have to wait and see.
It's kind of
I
low,
just think
no?
the
You
Spirit
guys can.
looked like
I
a
can
team
barely hear it.
Before that was when
Is that just me?
and Collapse came back. It looked like they were back to super form. And
I mean, it's
winning the
there.
first tournament, they had
It's
sent
fine.
everything together and won qualifiers, clean sweep.
I can't
and
hear the
everything.
dono so well,
then
but
since then it's like they have.
it's
they have
okay. I
dropped
guess
a
it's
little
okay.
bit and looked a bit more inconsistent. since
All right,
then.
we gotta fix
I'm not
the.
sure
We gotta
for a while it
fix.
is, but
But when you talk about raw potential,
We gotta
though,
fix
it does feel like this team at any point
the
could
sniper
win
scope
any
on my
tournament,
face,
like
guys. All right,
regardless
I'm
of
gonna
what
gotta
they've
gotta go
shown us,
get
and
the
that is
tech
why
guy
they
to
are
help me
quite
out. All
scary in
right, one
elimination
second.
matches. And yesterday's games, while they did place last in their group, like
I was
that's
gonna say, the results.
the results
not
do
sure.
not show how they actually played. A lot of the games are very competitive. A lot of the games looked like with one different move, they may have just taken the whole thing, like that game versus Falcons, like their game versus Paravision, they were in a position where they were leading.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like, oh, all the games were despair, they were losing the laning phases. They only had one that didn't look that great in early game.
But I think that describes the team pretty well, because if I have to think of a team that's the hardest to beat, you know, throughout time, it might be Spirit. Like, how many games have they come back in some crazy high ground defense with Collapse Magnus, for example, or Mars or whatever, where they're so far behind, everyone's conning them out, and then suddenly they're back in the game, right? It's like, it seems unreal how good they are at coming back.
Yeah, it's not just like in gameplay, you have to worry about their comeback potential, but it's what are they going to draft for themselves as well, right? This feels like the only team that's actually looking at the hero screen in Dota Client and is like, oh, there's more than just the top 5 heroes that everyone else is picking for themselves. And well, we sat down with Collapse and we asked him just about that, the fact that there are so many heroes they like to play.
Our problem on this tournament is probably
Hey, it's Collapse.
our confidence, on our
Hey, boys,
drafts,
hey.
heroes, gameplay. When I'm bored of
Zveten,
Dota,
thanks for 2 months.
is,
Appreciate it.
like,
Evil Burner with the
after
20
most of
months.
the
Thank you, guys. Thank you,
tournaments,
thank you, thank you.
The previous ones, like
Too much
Relay
baldness for
or
one
Archia
panel.
and
Wait till
other
I get on.
tournaments before, it's just-
Not today, though.
Just need a break.
Yeah, they
Just
played
needs
too many
a
tournaments.
break. I
So,
don't know, I
yeah,
feel
they're
like
gonna
if you
fix the
guys are
camera
coming in,
eventually.
You're picking 20 different heroes across 4 games.
Wait, they picked
You're looking
20
to play
heroes
them,
in
let's
4
say at least
games?
2 of them, whilst
Kinda
unfortunately
giga
ending in a
chat.
loss.
I also got this.
Winning,
I don't know.
that third one, and then, you know, it did feel like that game and loss was pretty hard.
I mean,
to
we're
win.
not gonna have to use that because I'm not
I
playing
don't know,
solo
I feel
queue,
like
but I
you
got a
should
little
be-
audio
you
thing
should
here.
have
I'm just
more
gonna run through it
confidence
just to, for fun's
team
sake, see
of
what
your
there
draft.
is.
But maybe that's because, as you see on the screen here, there's 20
Okay,
different heroes.
crickets.
They played 4 games, which means every single player has played a
Let's
different
try
hero
one more.
in every game. And that might just be they've entered Blast and gone, you know,
I didn't like
guys,
that one.
we had a
What about this
couple
one?
days coming into it. This group stage is
That's
not
a
as
classic.
punishing as other
That
tournaments,
is
we
actually
won't
a
get
classic.
eliminated.
All right.
Let's just try and
I'm not
break
gonna
the
use that too much, but they did
strategies,
add
use
it,
the
so I just,
scrims.
you know,
The best
I'm a
way
child. I have
people
to
are
press
trying
the
to
big
win
shiny
on
button.
site,
Why
so
not?
just some online little, you know, practice where
I have
maybe
to
they're
click
not
it
trying
once
as
at
much,
least.
but they've done 4 games, they've practiced. I'm now expecting them to
Call
like,
Johnny
just
Sins for an
refine
interview.
everything
We're gonna
to
have
show us the best
players
version of
and
those 4
other
very
casters and
different
people coming
styles
along a
of
lot.
draft.
So yeah,
This
it's gonna be a
could have been
busy
a-
couple
a
weeks.
casual-
Or
almost
week,
like a
almost.
3
I'm
days
gonna be on this
where
desk
you
5
can
days,
play
guys. It's gonna
all
be
of
5
the
days of very
Shadow
limited
Fiend.
solo
Okay,
queue. Maybe I can squeeze in 1 game for fun, you know.
Let's just play some Dota together. Just kind of
But the plan is, yeah, we're gonna have people on. ODPixel might come a little bit later. Blitz said he would interview. I might get Silent from Spirit as well. And we'll see if I want to ask one of the players. It depends on which team wins, right? If Liquid win, I'll ask one of the players to come on for a minute. If Spirit win, I'll ask the big clouded Yatoros if he wants to say hi at least, you know what I mean? Don't use it all? No, I don't want to use it, trust me, bro.
Also, like Insania was talking about fatigue. Collapse is talking
Why
about
am I at the
fatigue.
venue? Because I get to do stuff like this, you know? I get to do interviews, I get to be live. It's very nice.
You know what?
And it's an experience, you know? I get to go away from home a little bit. It's not that far away, even though it took me 8 hours to get here. But it's fine. Sweet turn, this is the 2 months. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. So I don't really know how to look at my monitors because I have like a lot of fucking shit going on. My chat's like in Southeast Asia, and my other monitor here is like in Nevada. So I'm struggling a little bit, but it's fine. My middle screen is gonna be the game and stuff, so I can lock in right here. That's the plan at least. We got 3 mics ready. I think I tested all of them. I think they work. Let's test them now, so we'll see if we interview. Let's see.
Then it's really hard to find a
That's
motivation
mic 2.
to
Test,
keep
test,
going,
test.
right? Whereas other teams like Perivision,
That's mic 3.
like
Young players who, you know,
I think
coming
it should all
in,
work, right?
Who really
Right,
wants
chat?
it more than
Confirm
you,
it for
and
me.
then I think it's just a natural progression of how it is.
On the
We
subject
got
of motivation,
triple
though, like, they
interview
have said
potential.
multiple times on Team
Can you go
Spirit
dance on
through
stage?
interviews that they are
They
motivated
did
to
tell
win.
me I
They're
had
driven
a
to
lot
win,
of
not
freedom
for
this time around, you know?
festival,
Before
not
it was
for
like, they're like,
awards
dude,
or
if you have any
trophies.
skit
They
you
just
want to
wanna
do,
win
if anything you want to
because
do,
they like to win. Yatoro
you
said
do it.
multiple
I was
times
like,
they will keep playing
okay.
to win. When we
I
talked
don't
to
feel
Rue when he
particularly
initially
creative
joined the
today
team,
because I didn't
he
sleep
said
so
that
much,
he didn't
but
realize
if we think of
how
something to
much
do,
work it
guys,
was
there, let
for
me run wild
how
with it,
long
okay?
they're putting
Maybe not dance
12
on
hours a
stage, that
day
sounds
of
kind of
work
cringe,
on
but,
from the
you know,
start,
something
right?
like that.
So a team with that kind of work ethic,
Quick
I'm not
Geo.
worried
We will
about
Geo here
motivations,
as
I
well.
just
I haven't really
physically
figured
how
out
does
how,
that
but we did it
translate
last time.
to
We can do it again.
Yeah.
how can you keep this up for so long? That is like the big issue with this calendar year.
It's like it's super hard work.
Oh,
I mean,
it's a little bit low on mic 2.
yesterday,
Okay,
we
good,
watched
guys. That's why you tell me. I'm gonna up them a little bit here. I can do that easy. Easy. No problem. There we go. Our audio is audio okay? Me compared to stream and whatnot? Yeah, no problem. So cam's gonna be gone a little bit, guys. They're gonna fix the sniper that's aiming my head right now.
So much energy and thought.
Yeah, they need a new cable apparently. It's all good.
You know,
I'll see you guys soon.
multiple games and tournaments like this type of
First mic, I can hear you breathing, which sounds weird. Okay, I can try to fix that a little bit. That's good. I mean, we're gonna be here 5 days, so we might as well get all the fixing out of the way. You know what I mean? Let's see. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Hi, YouTube, of course. Gorgc, tell F you have a crush on her. No, she might have heard me say that out loud, which was a bad thing to say.
The sentiment around these 2 mid laners is quite different. Obviously, LOL now.
Can I see my own image? Yeah, I can fix that. Let's see.
In that group stage yesterday,
Cam. I'm gonna maximize the cam. Yeah, I'm still have the little thing on my face. Wider. Yeah, I don't know how. I didn't manage. There it is. Yeah. Oh. Okay, but yeah, you can see it, right? So. No, nothing's happening. A little bit yellow came. There. Now it's good. It's gone? Yeah. It's good now.
You're the best player in the world.
Yeah, thank
He
you,
wakes
thank
up
you.
on the right side of the bed.
And that's exactly what happened at the last event because he was having a pretty underwhelming event. Even in interviews, he was going like, "Yeah, I'm just not doing good. I'm getting kind of carried." And then game 5, he plays Timbersaw. He carries his team, and then like the relief where it's like, I actually get to win the tournament, but he doesn't really feel like he played well enough to actually win. And it's just, one.
Working my second mic is a little low. Alright, I fixed that. I fixed that.
Normally, Nisha, he clutches up every game.
HDMI is a little bit scary. That's indeed.
Have these off games. He's gonna have to try.
Okay, we're good. We're
find
good.
that
All right.
At some point, but yeah,
Good. I think we're fixing almost everything, guys. We're locked in already. 2 series a day, every day is gonna be the thing, and that team that loses is eliminated. It's that simple. Spirit or Liquid are out of the tournament if they lose here. So it's balls to the wall, a best of 3. And then we have, I think, Aurora versus Betboom last game of the day as well. But yeah, we're going to have people coming on that we have the freedom to ask them. Like I said earlier, I'm really excited about this freedom they gave me. Should they have given me this on Blast, guys? It's contractually obligated to go on Gorgc stream if he asks. Holy moly, guys. I could get anybody. I could get Toro here. I mean, he might still say no, and that's a problem. I don't want to be rude, but, you know. Maybe I need to get the biggest haters. I got to get GPK, Ducalis on. I got to get them all on here, you know. Start calling them out. It's time.
The way I view the teams is like Liquid is more the fast-paced, timing-based.
Gets it up. Geoed up. The game is starting in 1 minute, so now. No. So yeah, but just so you know, guys, I'm gonna interact with you guys, and I'm not used to it, but it is 30 seconds delayed. I have to have it, because that's how much the broadcast is delayed in general. That's for, I think they told me they have to have that for competitive reasons, no matter what. But yeah, it's 30 seconds. It is what it is. I have to have it. So I'm gonna be a bit slow talking to you guys, but I will try to respond to messages every now and then, you know?
For Spirit, when I look at that matchup in particular, like their drafting, I think, is really hard to say it's going to happen, right? Because we did see.
I watch your stream on Twitch too to up the numbers. Look at this guy on YouTube. Thank you, Ali Farhizi. I appreciate that, brother. 9 class. Ooh, ooh. No hose. Chanty. Get your favorite casters on as well.
I think that
XT-Gov
like when you watch Spirit,
to ask Valve about next patch. I mean, it should be soon, right? I feel like it should come after this tournament almost. It's been a while now.
When he has a good lane, like if he is
I'm not desperate for a patch, but I feel like it should come.
They stop being that late game oriented team. They stop being that slower paced team. You see him like running around with
Get Natty on and then leave yourself. That's also a good idea.
Actually making these very aggressive and early game plays.
Get the mic,
something like collapse, like connecting with an underload TP. So I would very much like to see.
Set a rule and always call MVP at the end of every match. Okay, if they aren't doing that on mainstream, I'll do it. Okay, we'll do that. That's a good idea. Well, let's do MVP of the match every time. And try to get him on the stream. But that's exciting. I've never had this amount of power, guys. So I need to just not go crazy with it now. We're gonna get the coaches on. That's good. You know, they're always up for it. But the players, forcing them. Oh, sorry.
Any predictions from yourself before we do jump into it?
For the sake of Dota, we need teams that are creative, that keep pushing the boundaries on heroes and what the meta is meant to be. So we need. My prediction.
Okay, so there's a small detail that's more
to continue to thrive.
Like when I go cam here, all audio cuts out. Like I don't hear here, and I. Yeah.
Board of the teams who look at a meta and go, this is what it is.
I'm not sure if they can hear it, but I'm assuming no.
Which hasn't been doing that well.
Exactly. Nature's Prophet also not doing well. I love teams that look at the meta and go, thank you very much, but I want this. That's what Spirit's doing. So we need teams that do that to do well. So all the other teams who are stubborn, who get stuck in the mud and accept the meta as the meta was what it is, to look at the others. So that's why we need the creatives to do well.
Yeah, I mean,
and that's
not
a prediction.
Right. Now it's silent.
Okay. Right now, look at Spirit. They've given us already 20 different heroes in 4 games. Will it continue?
Yeah. Audio on all of them the same. Okay. But that's pasting the screen as well, right? Not just audio? It's pasting the screen as well. The feed, right?
We're here. We're ready with a Game 1 draft.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Team wins this BO3 is going to.
No, I didn't hear the sound either. No.
Kind of clawing their
I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. Maybe we can fix it tomorrow.
You might be right about that.
That's fine. As long as the main one works, it's probably fine for today.
Yeah, maybe. It could be fun. I mean, I love seeing new heroes as well.
Well, we're on cam now, but on cam plus monitor. This one is looking different now.
And keep picking the same heroes. Maybe looking at how do we beat these heroes, right?
Well, no, sorry, the cam plus in-game. This is the one I'll just stay on this all day. If it works, it's fine.
But yeah, already here we have a couple of bans. The Monkey King, TA Fury, and Night Bristleback as well.
Okay.
Yeah, these ones make sense. I mean,
okay.
heroes like Bristleback, they just give you too early of a
Yeah, I see,
Monkey King,
okay.
So I talked to Quinn yesterday, and we're talking about like the variety of mid heroes that could potentially be
it shouldn't
in this
just
meta.
be Cam.
Like on the topic of what you said, these meta heroes, some of them just feel too good from the mid lane. Like Monkey King's damage is just higher than any ranged hero. He gets a free stab shield. Things like Beastmaster, they can just lane for free. You gotta get them out of the way if you actually want to dip into your creativity.
Yeah, I mean, Monkey King is also a hero that kind of breaks the game. He has a good lane. He becomes so unstoppable at 10 minutes that you might not be able to do anything.
Cool.
You know, the game might just be over from his snowball. Another interesting thing about Team
Alright, we got a little bit of help.
They target Mickey's hero pool. One thing I didn't mention about on the panel just now is that I feel like
I think it's good now.
The hero pool for Mickey and Saberlight, particularly in this patch, are very good.
Lose it on him? No, it's fine. He's just helping, guys. Oh, I'm camera mode now. I need to switch. I need to be... No, not that one. I need to be here. That's where we want to be, right? That's good, that's good.
Yeah, like
we're good, boys. I was just fixing a few small things. Draft starting, boys, let's go. Alright, they banned all the Mickey heroes. They respect DA, Prophet, Tiny out, and Beastmaster, the Saberlight special. I feel like it's very targeted bans right now. Very targeted bans.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
Bivoid, thanks for 39 months. Goldilocks with 2 months up. No hose chance, thank you, brother. We want to see Gorgc versus random players arm wrestling. All interviews should start with that segment. Jesus, bro. I'm gonna break some pro players' arms, guys. That's not a good idea, alright? That's not. I'm gonna get sued. That's not good. That happened in Dota once, where some teams was arm wrestling and Black broke his arm. That shit's really bad. It's really easy breaking arm in arm wrestling if you don't know what you're doing.
Maybe we won't see it today, but we did see that Carry Underlord come into play, and I do feel like
Carry Underlord's so broken, dude. So broken. After we saw it yesterday, Liquid won with it. Oh wait, who was? No, it was Crystals won with it against Liquid. They might be inspired to do it themselves, right? Why the hell not? Mickey can play it, I'm sure. But yeah, Sante Kungen, it's classic.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're definitely gonna see Underlord more in this tournament. This game, I'm not sure. I hope so. I think this hero is
we do look a little bit like, it's true.
You
want to show your face to the cam?
I guess the cam
oh, they already saw. Yeah, look, this guy looks like me. He helped me with the production. It's true.
I think it's more likely to be offlane for Liquid.
He looks like slightly more handsome than me though, so he needs to stay the fuck away.
I think
he's outshining me a little bit, alright? Yeah, go away.
Like, you will never first phase a core that you can't throw in multiple lanes, but I do think that what we saw
did I get my makeup and hair done? I got a tiny bit of makeup on because, well, I have these studio lights on my face. Everybody gets makeup. But yeah, I didn't get my hair done. That's my natural hair. Don't worry about it.
All you need is level 3, and you can just sit there, have like your Wind Ranger or something spamming power shots, and you can easily find your way back into the game.
Crystals win.
One of the reasons why the hero can be first picked in the sense that it can get away with
Saberlight though. I leaked a little bit of backstage info, guys. I did try to nap in the room next to Liquids. They seemed relaxed. They were laughing. They were vibing. They were chilling. They're not too nervous about getting eliminated here, you know. They won the last tournament, you know, probably good vibes. AA is still in the pool and they let it through. Holy moly. Underlord gets banned. I mean, they're traumatized. But Ringmaster is still also in the pool, guys. Oh boy. XD, no SD. Thanks for the 5 months, brother. Predict game aim winner? It's so hard. I mean, both these teams are so good. It's literally the tournament winner from last tournament in Spirit, so... It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Especially it's hard to say because I'm gonna have Blitz on later, but Blitz is Liquid's curse right now. Whenever they just lose, I don't know why. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I think I don't know. Looking at the games yesterday, I feel like Spirit were a little bit stronger, even if they're lower bracket. But I want Liquid to win. Okay, I actually want them to win.
You know, with this hero, you still want to have the setup. You want to have frontliners.
Burning bridges and leaking. True.
Front, so he is harder to get to, like you mentioned. He covers all his weaknesses because
that's what I do. That's what I do, boys. Shout out for Sweden. Shout out right back, Arturi.
He just offers so much damage, like unlimited damage in the game.
Did I take a shower for this event? You know, the sad part is I did shower right before I left, but I wanted to shower again when I got here. I went to the hotel. They didn't have my name on the book there, so I couldn't even go up and shower and take a nap. So I ended up just coming straight to the studio, which feels a little bit bad after napping. Like I mean, sorry, after traveling, I feel a little bit bad. But I did shower like right before I left, like 4 a.m. I showered. All right, so don't relax. It's fine. I think that's acceptable. It hasn't even been like 12 hours yet. But traveling, you know, I really did not like the people I was sitting next to. It was not a pleasant travel, you know. The cab was, I missed the cab a little bit, you know. Centaur.
It doesn't necessarily need the best.
It's a classic
laner
hero.
to get through
Surprised that
the lane
Ringmaster
phase,
is
so you
still
can pick
untouched
your
here.
4.
Maybe,
You know, your
I
4
mean,
has
Liquid
no,
don't like it
what do you
that
say,
much, but I feel
variety.
like they
You
still
can
have to
get
pick it
different
up here,
heroes
no?
with
It's
But
good
also you can take the
against these two
standard
heroes.
Yeah,
with
and
it.
you can also destroy the
They're
lane
gonna go
with
for the
it, so it's
classic
very
Insania
flexible.
Silencer, of course.
Yeah, like you
It's
mentioned
an amazing
variety,
team fight
teams
already
that
on
they
Liquid.
love the Centaur for exactly what you said. It's stability on lane, but it also activates Rue's hero pool. He loves Muerta. That is like his signature hero by far. They will
Goth
always
in the
pair
rain.
the
Yeah, I should.
Centaur
I should have
whenever they get
spritzed
the
a little
chance.
perfume
But another
on
one
myself,
that's
though. I
risen
didn't do that.
popularity
That
is the
was. I
Ringmaster
just
that
realized.
we've seen
How many
ignored in
coffees
stuff, which I
did you have
wonder if
already?
Liquid
I
don't
had
have here
one Red
just-
Bull. I had I had a like a sports drink as well.
Maybe. It could be.
That's
I mean,
honestly it. I
think
didn't have any
Gorgc is
coffee.
being a little windrunner. Oh, there it is.
I had a big bowl of ramen noodles
I
at the
think
airport.
Windrunner
There-
from
There's
Apex
something,
is
I don't know
that
what it
much.
is,
I think
guys.
it's fairly
At
weak in lane.
airports, whenever I
He
see a
has
noodle
this power
place,
shot
like a
that can build
ramen
people,
place,
but
I
it just doesn't
always
feel
go
like
and
he
eat
has
that. I don't know
the
why.
same skills. There's a lot
Airports
of
and
force right
ramen
now,
is
but
just some good vibes
he
for
has
me. I
been
don't know
playing
why.
it really, really well recently. So I think he's one of the players that still make this hero work
Let's see.
to his advantage.
Let's see. Let's try to fix
Gas
this.
Spirit.
Bam, bim,
The
boom.
Silencer kind of
Bam, bim,
makes
boom.
both the
Trying to
Ringmaster
fix
and
this.
the
Yeah, there we
Muerta a
go.
little
That's
bit
better.
worse. So I don't know if you're looking at some
Done.
other hero like a Tusk or something like that that
Ooh.
can
Yeah.
that can
Don't-
play
don't
more
show me
aggressive
this
onto
shit,
the
okay?
Silencer that
Relax.
does not necessarily hate
Okay.
playing against Global the same way.
I fixed it
and
a little bit.
Curse.
Thank you for the sub. I didn't see what it was.
I mean, potentially, you could see that for sure. The point that you made about the Windrunner
Boschka Advance,
is,
thanks
like I
to the coffee.
mentioned at the start, was like you
I
can
mean,
pair some
Boschka,
Windrunner with a Sand King who's jungling.
he's
like,
alright,
I call
don't
out
worry
the
about him.
Tundra because they're the ones who did it. Like,
Yeah,
a few
I mean,
months ago.
I don't know, guys. Do you guys actually think I'm gonna get health troubles from my bad sleep? I hope not. I remember in high school, I didn't even know that was a thing. You get, I slept like 4 hours every day, all high school. I went to bed. I remember I went to bed 3 a.m. every night. I woke up 7. Fuck it, I'm going to school tired. Who
So if
cares?
it's the laning setup where you
That can't
stack
be good
and
for me.
Windrunner takes
I'm
the
used to it though. You know,
lane
I'm
of the
fine.
lane and you just play for your own
It's
games.
somehow like
I
okay, I
can
have
see
a
that.
theory right now. I'm already
Okay,
like
so
I'm
you're
here
right,
at the
because
event and I'm already
incredibly
fucking
strong
schizo
right now.
ranting. But
Like, I
listen,
think
I have a
the
theory.
Radiance
I
build
feel
with
like I
Lane
developed
makes a
two
lot of sense on this
personalities.
guy.
When I'm tired,
He's an incredibly
I'm
strong
almost
laner,
more
offers so
myself
much
because I
teamfight
spent
and
more
skills,
time being
multiple
tired than
directions.
awake.
You
So when I'm
can go
tired, I'm
into
kind of
the
just like vibing,
physical route,
you know,
but you can
whatever,
also
you
go
know.
into the
I'm
old
fine.
school, more old
I was
school,
like funnier in high school when I was tired. You
and
didn't give a fuck, you
lower
know.
your cooldowns and have all
So
this
I
disabled
felt
and
like it was a
slowly and
benefit
fights like
being
we've seen.
tired.
I think it was no
I
one
didn't give
played
a,
like
I
this,
didn't
and
care.
she carried
Bounty
the game
Hunter, ooh.
pretty hard earlier.
Well, that's now they revealed their top
so I
lane,
think
right? You know
Kunkka
this
is also very
bounty,
underrated
unless
hero.
there's a crazy bounty
On
mid,
them,
but and
also, I
Kunkka
really
carry,
like
but
this
that's not
guy.
happening for
In this
Spirit.
particular game, you can track up
So
the
you
game.
know there's a
Same
double
thing.
melee top. Is it
Silence
time
doesn't
to
like
bust
playing
out like a
Bounty
Mickey
Hunter.
Ursa
He
here
prefers
maybe?
playing as a
It's good
ranged
against these heroes.
four where he can
What else could be
use
good?
the global and the curse, right? So
Hmm.
I think this is a very good pick.
Yeah, it's also
Bounty
another
also
really
punishes
specialty
the
here,
silencer,
but
yeah, he can
for
bully
this
him.
Phantom
Lifestealer
hero,
is similar
very,
vibe to
very
Ursa. It's
effective. I would like to
very
see
good
some
here,
done.
very good
Some,
pick.
like, Storm Spirit is vanned out, but you need
Hard
that
to ask for a
right-handed
better
hero
Lifestealer
that
game than
when
this,
Bounty
honestly.
Hunter scouts out like one of these low HP supports, you have the instant follow-up. Like Centaur alone is not enough burst damage with the Bounty Hunter.
Bipolar.
But if you can
There's
get
two me's
something
for real.
maybe
There's
like a
one,
PA
there's me,
that
and
can
then there's the
follow up on it
ghoul
instantly,
inside
that
of
would
me.
look really,
The
really good here.
Lifestealer.
Sure. I mean, yeah, for sure. Some more damage that comes into the Centaur is definitely good. We also had
Morphling
X,
ban, of course.
to
I'm
set up
surprised
the
this
build,
hero
which is also
wasn't
probably
picked up
why
already
Liquid
after
is
we
the
saw
biggest
what
lifestealer.
Satanic did
It's
with
not
it
only
yesterday
good
to
against
Spirit,
Centaur
right?
lane, but it's also
Fucked
good
him up.
against X-Mark. It's very hard to
Would they
push
ever pick
and kill
Razor
X in
on
this game.
Spirit? I'm
It's a
not too
little
worried about it,
weird
honestly.
against
That's
AA,
still a shit
obviously,
hero.
But the things you have to play around with Infest and everything makes the matchup much better. than it
Hi,
used
is
to be in
YouTube
the
only
past.
480p,
I think
or
the
am I
Lifestealer
getting a
is
bug?
good.
Oh, I don't know. I hope
haven't
not.
seen this hero be that
There
successful,
might be
though,
some
after
bug
the
because
nerfs to
the it is a new
enable
setup.
faster.
I didn't do the settings perfectly here, but
yeah, and
hopefully
I've
it
also
works
seen
out.
A lot of people pick Lifestealer as a response to Centaur, but lose lane anyway.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Because Centaur just does not lose lane. It's kind of a trick. It like tricks you into
it's a bit-
picking it, and
Yeah.
he has a good lane anyway. But you're completely
Yeah, this is a
right. I'm with
nice-
you, and I just
nice
think
LS
the
game.
oomph right
They
now,
banned the
when he
Enigma
gets
as
his
well.
Radiance, the game will look different, but
and the
how are
puck.
Liquid looking
So
in
they
terms
don't
of
know
damage
really
right
where the
now? So I
sanking is
actually
going.
don't
That's the
think they have
power of
enough damage
sanking
to
too,
play
right?
this early
He can
game
go
fight.
mid against Kunkka, he can go off lane, no problemo. Meanwhile, Spirit's lineup is more predictable. They know Yator is probably picking the next hero here.
Is not going to be an easy target to find out at the start, right? So you're basically looking at just enough damage.
Guys, checking one last time with the chat. Audio is okay, guys? Is there anything, like, just if there's a request, mic higher, game lower, just say it now so I can try to fix it a little bit and then we move on.
Play a lot on stacks and farming, which might happen if Team Spirit picks strong laning carry. You can't really.
It's all good or what?
Against AA plus something like that. So now you
sound like me in my teenage years.
I don't know, you're
what
just
the hell?
giving up a lot of.
I found out in 30 years I have ADHD. I don't think I have ADHD though.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried for Liquid right now. But
I think it's good for streamers to have ADHD actually, because you just start yapping and have high energy. I feel like that when I'm tired, but in general, I don't think I have it.
Right? They take out Puck from the mid lane and Enigma from the off lane, which would have provided them like that early idle and push, that damage. But I do see an issue, right? Is like usually
it's okay.
Hunter
All right,
lineups,
good
like
to hear.
They get the ball rolling when C's level 6.
All good.
Like
YouTube also okay. Yeah, everyone's okay. Good.
Like
Game maybe a little lower. All right, we're gonna keep it like this for now, but yeah, we can work on that later.
Bring the fight to them, because if the cooldown they're
Okay, guys, I need to click one more button. I promise not to click any more buttons after this. Just this one. I just want to know what the record scratch sounds like. Okay, that was kind of loud. It was scary. I got scared. I thought it was a bumblebee here.
He does have a good lane.
Hold up.
And he gets a fast radiance. SNY.
Hold up. Nigma is invited to the tournament.
Almost in the water right now.
I mean, that is too good to... Why are they not invited, guys? Somebody fly them here right now. I want to see Nigma on the main stage. Whatever. Next time. I promise. I'll get them invited, guys. I'll demand, or I won't come.
There's like some
quickly opening
like,
it up here.
Some like kind of primal beasts.
Guess Mike is kind of low. Yeah, I upped them a little bit, so it should be good.
Yeah.
I upped them even more now, just in case.
Maybe. It's not that good against Kunkka, maybe. But Timber is good, yeah.
Timber, yeah, I mean, they have damage now, that's for sure. And they still keeping the flex pin off lane and mid lane. So we don't know who's going mid, Sanking or Timber. Interesting. You could like pick a carry that's good against both. I'm sure Ursa looks good here to me. I don't mind it. It's pretty easy Ursa game, I guess. You're gonna lack a little building damage, but he's classic decent hero here. I wouldn't say he's the best. Maybe they can find something a little bit better for Yatoro. He's not the best Ursa player out there. Sorry, Yatoro, I know you're sitting there, but you know, what can you do? I got a flame when I got a flame.
In my opinion, should be more popular.
Let's see which coach comes to us after the game, guys. Guys, give me some questions to ask the coach right now. Let's see what I ask Blitz. What I ask Blitz if he comes on the stream, guys. Tell me.
Yeah, can you elaborate the Kunkka bullying? Because I don't have a clear image of...
Farmar need to keep mic to the mouth. It's true. Oh, you guys said you could hear me breathe, right?
You don't want to skill too many points in reactive armor on Timber.
Oh, you guys hear everything. Yeah, and I gotta fix this. 1 second, guys.
Oh. Such a strong laner that he might even bully the Timbersaw.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Again, I'm not sure, but control. That's.
Oh boy. Okay, I think I can fix it through here. Oh, you guys hear everything. I gotta fix that. Yeah. Let's see. There's settings on this thing.
I mean, I think that.
Let's see. Oh boy.
Yatoro is on
Did I click wrong? Okay.
Troll, I'm inclined to believe him. Like this
click on the mic here, and then there's like a
excellent troll pick, and then the hero just doesn't do what it's meant to do. But I do trust him in the hands of Yatoro. But versus like when
de-esser, high pass filter, panic, exciter. What are these things, bro?
Later on, you can dispel Wind Ranger, you can dispel the Timbersaw axe.
Do you know anything about this one too?
Primary survival and fight tools. So
I'm trying to find the noise gate. I just found it. How do I activate it?
The troll where
they hear me
breathing.
breathing.
Win. That's the question.
I mean, Troll offers a lot of like raw physical damage, right? They have a lot of damage, magic damage from both Kunkka, Centaur, even Bounty Hunter with his shurikens. I feel like they have a lot of
tweak it, yeah. Okay, so if I'm speaking here, it should be
yeah.
So they hear nothing below that line. Oops, I deactivated. They hear nothing below that line, right?
I think like we have talked.
Okay, but it should be fine then. Maybe it's not so bad.
So I really think the liquid.
And then it's just saved. I don't have to save or anything.
I'm not sure about the troll, but let's hear what the casters have to say here.
Yeah.
Throw it to you guys.
No, it should be good. I'll check in with you later.
Two-time TI winners versus.
Yeah. No, I don't want that though.
TI winners. Two teams that are coming into this that are both two-time tournament champions
that's
this
true.
season.
Yeah.
But they both kind of sucked at the group stage.
Let's see if Bliss remembered his promise. No, he fucking bailed it. He fucking ditched. It's fine. Did Silent also ditch? Everybody ditch? Yeah, I guess okay. No interviews. No interview. Maybe Blitz did Blitz say after game 1? Maybe he said after game 1. We'll see a bit later though.
I feel like I've said this so many times before. Oh, I'll trust Yatoro. Like he knows what he's
Audio's
doing.
fine? Okay, so I guess the breathing is not that big of a deal.
And frankly, Yatoro of this season, I don't know if
I'll get Blitz after this, guys. Next one.
So much. Maybe 2 years ago I would trust it.
So there's gonna be people walking behind in the background a little bit.
Works for Team Spirit.
Mostly staff. Oh, hey, you wanna come out for a minute? Silent, do you have time? Not next game? Sure. No problem. Silent was here. He passed by. always I feel
has been up to
there's a 1 to 2 minute delay in your stream. No, it's...
It was fine in previous seasons.
Oh, there's two. Now I got both the coaches. I thought I had none. Blitz, come. He bailed. He said next game. You can come for this one. A little bit.
You know, like, it's fine. It's acceptable. But
yeah, I mean, I don't know. But I couldn't, like, it was hard. There was a language barrier with me being silent a little bit.
I see.
I'll be honest. I couldn't explain.
Okay.
How are you doing, Blitz?
I'm chilling. I'm big vibing.
30-second delay on chat, though, so they won't instant interact. But they'll see you soon.
No problem. No problem.
How you doing, man?
I'm good. I'm vibing.
How's your Twitch doing? Is that resolved yet?
I think it is getting resolved. Thank you. I appreciate that, actually.
No problem. No problem. I know that shit's annoying.
It's more like I don't stream ever, but it's just an invasion of privacy.
That is weird, yeah. Yeah, that is weird. We don't have to talk about it on stream.
It's okay.
In case it's one of them, you know. But what do you feel about the drafts here? Are you confident here? What's your general vibe today, you know?
Today? I mean, I'm just trying to, like, I took, like, a month off.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit slow. Obviously, like, when we used Brile.
Oh, wait. I'm kind of... Wait, let scoot in a little bit, Blitz. Sorry, I don't think they see you. No, there you go. See? That's the one that's... there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, we didn't have Nisha for a month. And so then, like, it's been a month since I've, like, actually drafted. So it's a little bit rusty, and, like, I don't see, like, the angles as fast. And so because I like full on didn't touch Dota for like a month. So
yeah, I mean, was that nice? At least you get some time off, or how?
Yeah, my grandparents are like super old, like 96 and 91, and so like limited time, and so I didn't want to just like. At some point, I have to prioritize because I'm never home.
That's good.
I'm only home twice a year, so
that's good. I mean, it's important to care about real life a little bit at least.
Yeah, it's way more important. Dota's a short game. Like.
Yeah. And what about this game specifically? Do you feel confident? The last pick Troll, did that surprise you a little bit? Because it surprised me a little bit. I was like, huh. I thought they were gonna go for an Ursa or something.
Yeah, we thought so too, that they might Ursa. But they probably just thought that they didn't have the nicest ways to take towers.
Yeah, that's usually the problem, right?
Yeah, because they would just be killing. And I don't think that's like Spirit's thing. I think they want like bigger fights.
That's true, and they play for late game a lot as well.
Yeah, and so I mean, at some point you need a way to hit towers. And I don't know if they think that Ursa will like continuously scale in a game like this. So we'll see.
Okay, so this is behind the scenes question here. Be honest. When you saw yesterday Spirit versus Power Vision, who would you rather face? You know, like what was your preferred opponent? Because both of them are a son of a bitch in the first round in the lower bracket.
But it's not that good.
You're gonna think I'm capping.
Yeah.
But I would actually. I will play Pari. Like I would hope our team would play Pari like 100 times in a row. Because I think it's a loser mentality to just assume like.
True.
Like if we have 1TI now and like a bunch of PGLs and like some online leagues, ESLs. Like I think at this point. You know, we're just looking at the big picture, and from a big picture standpoint, like who cares if you get like 8th or 10th at a tournament if you're afraid of a team, right? Like, most likely they're very good, and we'll have to play them eventually. Yeah, like I think if we play Spirit right now, we'll have to play them next round anyways.
Probably, yeah, that's true. Now so for the context chat, Liquid has lost a lot to Power Vision the last few months, so they might not know that. That's why I asked too. But yeah, that's a good mentality to have. Fear can be the mind killer in this case.
Yeah, and we lost the Gladiators like 9 finals in a row or something stupid, and eventually we got them where it matters, and that's like the mentality that I always tell my team that it's okay to lose because we'll get them eventually. Like we'll outlast them.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that.
So you know, maybe we lose, but then we'll say like Copium, we'll get them the next time. And then
just keep coping.
The next time, yeah, exactly.
You gotta learn from the true sides. You always cope. Always be coping. ABC. Yeah, all right. You can sit as long as you want, but if you need to go back, you can go back, but you can chill. All right, cool.
What draft did you like? You can be honest. I don't mind.
I liked your draft. Yeah, I think I liked your draft overall more. I'm a little bit scared of like AA, you know, in general.
Yeah, it's a very good hero.
It's scary, but okay. So the X factor for me is the bounty hunter. I think if he cooks this game and maybe kills Insania here, that's all good.
Is there? I was gonna ask you if there's one hero in Dota that you could just remove because you think it's boring as fuck.
Yeah.
Who would you get rid of? Like that's meta right now.
Oh, that's meta too. Okay, now you twisted the question a little bit. I would say it's not Tinker or A or any of those. It's Nature's Prophet. Because one, I don't know how to play him, and I have to see every ghoul playing him against me, and they're so good at like auto attacking.
Yeah.
So I get bothered by that. So just get it out of my face, you know.
Okay.
I don't like playing against it. It's just annoying.
You know what's weird about that hero? It was so good for so long, and like only we played it.
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of weird.
It's the same as like in a way like Bristleback too, because Amar was just playing shit of it, and people were like, ah, what is this Amar? And now everyone's like, oh, first ban it, fuck that shit. So it's they kind of people realize after a while, Mickey is still probably, in my opinion, still the best one.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Fucking green goop bristle. You might have noticed. I think. I mean, this hero's just really annoying right now.
Yeah, I mean, Ducalis told me in a pub after I beat him. He said any subhuman can win on a green bristleback.
Was it? I can't remember because you told me one of the bristles was broken, but I can't remember if you thought red or green.
It's green. It's green.
Okay, you've always been a green trainer.
Green, yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
You should see my message history with Amar the past 6 months. Every 2 weeks, I tell him, "Play green, you son of a bitch."
Okay.
He just refuses.
But he's on it now, right? Like he's a believer now.
No.
Is he still not?
He's crazy, dude. He believes in red.
Okay. But he feels like the type of guy that like, I run my ideas, I do me kind of thing.
Yeah, he is. He is. It's hard to convince him of anything. A very stubborn guy. Oh, who got? Oh, he got to neutral. Unluck. I mean, so far lanes are going okay. Bot lane. Did you guys run Timber mid or did you run the?
We ran Timber mid.
Timber mid. Okay, yeah. The Timber mid against the Kunkka. That's surprisingly not going that well either for Nisha right now, though. Kunkka is one of those heroes that can weirdly win lanes.
Law's kind of cooking recently too.
Yeah, that's true. But look at this, he got the stacks.
Amazing. Great gameplay.
I call these the 33 camps because I feel like he started the shit with sacking. He's sitting there farming those 2 camps.
I really feel like Valve should remove like half the neutral camps in the game. That's my spicy take.
Agreed, bro. Agreed.
I would enjoy Dota, like from a competitive standpoint, a lot more. And this is coming from somebody who benefits from it. Obviously, we want TI because of it, but it's like I would really like it if they could just get rid of all the camps.
All of them. Okay.
No, you can keep like a big camp and a small camp, and then like 1 ancient each.
Okay,
and then
you're really humble on that one. Jesus. Yeah, no, I hear you. The problem was like I feel like when there were few camps, what teams did, and it was so effective, is like they went into the triangle and they sat there. You know,
yeah,
that was like the team secret strat.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like how you instantly just like everybody knew it. They place 1 ward on the high ground and they just wait for you to eventually come. Like
yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. So, Dota maybe got a little bit too figured out back then.
I just think that there's a balance. Right now it feels like it's a bit too much because I always think, for me anyways, I'm biased, but I always think laning is very fun to watch. And things that like force you away from laning are kind of like whatever for me.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's good that they added these, at least they balanced the amount of neutral camps, adding more objectives like the Tormentor and stuff.
Yeah.
Because now there's, at least we get to see team fights forced sometimes. I feel like the Tormentor is not valuable enough necessarily. I don't know how you feel about it, but sometimes it feels like it's not even worth doing it. Like, teams won't even contest it that much nowadays.
No. It felt like when it first came out, it was you had to do it.
Yeah. Now it's like,
People are smart about it.
Yeah, they are.
What did you think of, I had one spicy question for you. What did you think about the no-tail coaching arc coming up now? And the whole Kazu.
Yeah, I mean, so I know kind of why Kazu left, but they haven't really talked about it publicly, so I can't really talk about that either.
Yeah.
But...
like, it's not your place.
Yeah, it's not really my place. But I will say that, like, I'm trying not to be rude, you know? I think it's good to try something different, you know? No-Tail is probably frustrated watching his team fail for years, and maybe this reignited that passion in him. That's what I said too when I saw it. Like, he needs passion. He hasn't had the passion for the game. If this was I think they can be more successful.
I see.
But if he's just like doing it just because they got no one else, then I think it's not gonna do shit. I don't know if that's a spicy enough take. What's your take?
I mean, I don't know, because like I've never worked with him.
Yeah.
I mean, coaching is really weird in Dota.
Actually. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you know, technically.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, we got action? Oh, shit. 2 kills for Liquid.
Yes, sir.
Bad. Still a net worth lead for Spirit, though, but 2 kills or 2
they're
kills.
Just hitting creeps.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we are too.
Good, you learned.
No, I think... I sort of think that coaching in Dota is really weird because nobody ever knows what anybody does.
Yeah.
But then people will assume, and if you like the person, you give them the credit for the win.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it, it's like they won despite you.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like whenever EG was good, Bobo was useless.
Yeah.
It's really weird. It's like he's not useful enough for them to be the reason why he's winning, but he's impactful enough to be the reason he's
literally
losing.
what people say about me in my pubs too.
I see.
I'm never the reason we're winning. Always the reason we're losing though.
Yeah, I think
classic.
That's because I don't know what any coach does aside from maybe like AUI.
Yeah.
I've seen like True Sight, so I think Silent's good. Obviously, he's had very good rosters.
Yeah.
But like yeah, I don't really know for sure, right?
Yeah. So it definitely, the True Sides gave a lot of insight to what the coach could do, at least, right? I think that was a bit revealing. But it's hard to say for sure, right?
Yeah.
I mean, ask Teeny, for instance. People, like I had Gunnar on the stream yesterday, for instance.
Yeah.
He was coached by him by 2 years. And he recommended him to Paravision, apparently. I didn't know that. Yeah.
That's interesting.
And like Astini is like a 5K mark player, whatever. Like nobody really rated him, but they're winning a lot, and it must be something to do with him, but nobody knows exactly what it is, you know.
I based on what I know, I think he helps with drafting stuff.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
It's just interesting because like you don't really ever know what anybody does in the scene.
Yeah. What would you say as a coach? What's your biggest strength? Like, is it the mental game, the drafting game, or what's your like forte?
I think our teams never really break up. We've been together so fucking long at this point, right? And there's no like beef ever.
That is true. You guys like gotta remember, like Liquid was losing a lot for like a long time.
Yeah.
And I feel like I remember you even tweeted shit and said shit like, guys, like basically we're fucking stay strong, you know, believe in us. We will make it. And
I said I would never kick Mickey in a million years. And people are like loser mentality. Yeah, as a never. Yeah. I'll say that publicly. I will never kick Mickey in a million years, no matter how like porous players.
All other 4 players up for
yeah, of course, 100%. If you guys have a good buyout offer, like hit me up.
Yeah, not Mickey though.
But not Mick.
I see you. Mickey is good.
But yeah, I think I'm pretty good at keeping the guys together and making sure that like the rough times aren't that bad, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that's good. Fair to say.
Yeah, our teams are never like that. We're not doomer ever. I guess is the best way to. Yeah, nobody really ever gets to spare on our roster.
That's good. Yeah. I mean, that's the downside of being like a tier 2 player, right? Like everybody just fucking ready to jump ship instantly.
Yeah. Okay. It's like this when it comes to coaching. Do I think that like I could make a tier 2 team better? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Like if you gave me, and I don't want to claim, but if you put me in like the Nouns situation, do I think I could make them like a top 6 team or whatever? No, I don't think so.
No.
And then I think like.
But you're good for a team that has a lot of potential and is good already.
Exactly.
Maybe. Yeah.
And I think, for example, could AUI do that?
No.
I think he's closer than I am. If I'm honest.
On the theory aspect, I mean, AUI is obviously a special guy in that kind of sense.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's personally the best coach in the game.
In like the logical sense, yeah.
But I don't know shit about anybody else. So.
It's good. It's interesting to say that you say that. So the coaches never talk to each other. You never give each other like, fuck, dude, what do you tell them when they're all crying? Like, I don't even know.
No, not really.
No, nothing.
I don't think anybody really interacts with each other at all. Because I think Dota, for the most part, is like tradecraft. So like nobody wants to reveal really anything.
That's fair.
I think me and Moon are the closest.
Okay.
In terms of like revealing.
But you still don't talk much? That much?
Not about like the job that much.
Yeah, okay. I mean, Liquid are actually taking very good control of this game. What's the lead? Is that 3K I'm seeing?
Yeah, 7-0, 3K.
Ooh. All right. I mean, you know, I did predict Liquid had a better draft. Do you also think so too, coming out of it?
I felt pretty good. I think that what was weird is I kind of felt like we got a lot of the things that we wanted. Like I felt like it's a good Sand King game.
Yeah.
It's a good Timbersaw game. I didn't feel like our heroes were addressed that nicely.
Like I feel like one pipe really solves the AA problem right here.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Saberlight will buy it, but I'm not sure. Maybe he won't. It's not necessary.
I just don't think that they have a nice way to kill Mickey either.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't know how they really kill...
I mean, back in the day, it used to be like this troll just sticks on the lifestealer. But I feel like even with the new eggs, you can just still buy it and infest the troll. You aren't really that scared of the hero.
Yeah.
So I agree with you. It's hard killing this lifestealer.
No.
It's looking really good. What are Spirit gonna do? Like, they're getting pretty shut down here. Nisha is not having the best game I'm seeing, but I don't think that matters too much, honestly.
No. His game is kind of unimportant here.
Yeah.
Lifesteal and Sand King can just carry.
100%. I'm also glad to see the Sand King is buying Ags. I think yesterday where I was watching Spirit, he skipped Ags on Sand King.
Really?
I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, he bought Yule Life something on Collapse, I believe. Was it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was something like that.
That sounds really soy.
It was.
Are we gymming at this event?
Oh yeah, brother. Every day, bro. I'm prepped.
If we lose early, we have to leave by Saturday. So we have to gym before that.
Okay, you better win then.
I'm not saying we're going to lose or anything.
Wait, they ask you to leave early, huh?
I think there's like some issue that the hotel's fucked up or something.
Oh yeah,
like that.
I was actually talking to them about it. So he told me that they booked like 80 people and the well, I almost leaked in the big hotel.
Yeah.
But then the hotel fucked up and they double booked everybody. So now everyone's spread across a bunch of hotels. So it's a mess. I heard. But yeah, no. So but which gym? Okay, let's not leak the hotels. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah.
I'll work out at your gym.
Okay, it is the best gym.
Yeah,
so.
it is by far.
Yeah.
I will say one last thing about coaching though, is I think like I actually think I'm the worst of my 3 coaches.
Like oh yeah, you have 3 coaches.
I think I'm the worst out of the 3 of them.
You mean okay, but the worst you mean specifically at the Dota part, right?
No, I mean I think Jabs could do this job no problem. I think he's a genius.
Jabs is good.
Oh, our first death.
Oh no, it's Mickey too. That's actually kind of bad, but it's fine.
I think he went to buy his Radiance.
Ah, classic.
Yeah, but I think Jabs is goated. I think KP is really fucking good.
Yeah.
Like, my hope is not my hope, but it'd be really cool to see the 2 of them get like a head coaching chance, if that makes sense. Like, I think it'd be really cool for them because I think they're, simply put, like, I know them because I've worked with them.
Yeah.
And I just think that they're better at the job than I am.
I mean, you know, you have your strengths, of course. I think that's easy to say. But Jabs is getting to head coach every now and then, at least. You know?
Yeah,
So
I
he's
just
getting
think like
chances.
he deserves an opportunity even more so. I just think he's the GOAT.
Yeah. Do you think I deserve an opportunity?
Oh yeah, that's right. I think I
forgot
told
about me.
Yeah, I did promise you like an event at some point. Like we have to make that happen at some point.
Just for the memes, you know.
Yes, sir.
If they lose, I'll take all of the blame. That's honestly the best deal I can give.
But the problem is, if we win, you
Nice
said you also
kills.
get to take the clout.
I will. I'm sorry about that, but the tweet will go out. I will say it's all me, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, okay, so let's say hypothetically, like, obviously you're really fucking successful. You're good at what you do.
Okay.
But let's say, like, a Falcons tomorrow was like, we're firing AUI. You're the only option.
Yeah.
You know, like, obviously we won't pay you as much as streaming does because you're a billionaire.
Yeah, of
But,
course,
like,
yeah.
right below that, we can, you know, they pay pretty well. And then so
Yeah.
it's like,
I
would you consider it?
I think at this point in my streaming career, since I've done this so long, I think I would actually do it just for fun, you know?
Okay, like for the plot.
Yeah, for the plot, you know? Like, I know it's probably bad for my career not streaming, you know, but I would still do it for just to see.
Okay.
Because I genuinely think coaching seems like something that's fun. I might be terrible at it, but you never know until you try, right?
I will say about the job is you learn on the job.
Yeah.
Nobody, I think, has ever really learned how to be a coach, if that makes sense. Like, none of us went to school for it or, like, studied
Yeah, that's
anything.
true,
You
yeah.
just kind of showed up and did it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure, I mean, you had, like, some competitive things. Like, I'm sure you understand what competitive players go through to a certain extent, at least.
That's true. That's
You
true,
understand
yeah.
the grind, like
Yeah.
the mindset that you have to get into.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of it, right? It's just
Yeah.
connecting with people.
Yeah. All right, let's hope Falcons do ask then. And you got my hopes up here.
Well, but you would
Amar,
only,
if you're listening.
you would only consider, like, a top 6 team, though,
That's
right?
the thing. That's like you said. I don't know if I can coach a team from the ground up.
Yeah.
I already need them to be kind of good, you know, and hopefully carry my coaching.
I see.
Somehow. And we got a little pause, huh? Yeah. But yeah, the game is 12-1 right now. It's looking good. I don't really fear Liquid's late game that much.
No, I like game's good.
Yeah. They're definitely chill right now.
I don't know. Maybe A is just too broken and
Yeah.
he just kills everything. Who
It's-
knows?
I mean, they forgot this Liquid Day 2. It's not the same as Liquid Day 1, right?
Yeah, I will say that the format of this tournament is not the
Best
most
for-
forgiving for us.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen like 50 of our games at this point where like the tournament starts really rough. And
Yeah, and every time I always like come up with theories like, oh, they're rusty. they haven't played enough pubs or whatever, right? They'll get into it eventually, and it works. Usually they do. The boys. I'm not sure, but what do you think you guys have bad day ones? Is it rust or is it something else maybe? Mental, maybe?
If I'm brutally honest with ourselves, I think we don't play the most Dota as we're like well documented.
Yeah.
And so I think when we come into tournaments, we're liable to steal ideas. And we don't have... Like, I think for an event like this, we were talking about it, we think Gladiators is a very good team for an event like this.
Yeah.
Because they have one idea, and they're just singularly going to do it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like, it doesn't matter what is happening around them.
Yeah.
They're just running that shit.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, we're a very adaptable team, and that's a nice way of saying, like, we don't have strong ideas, and so, like...
Yeah, but that's... Yeah. But you with time, you will, like, do what
Yeah.
they're doing or ban it out.
It's like this. I'll tell you how it exactly goes if you really want to know, because
Okay.
it's not that private.
No.
Game day one, maybe we go like 0-3-1, or like 1-3, 2-2 at best, something like that.
Yeah.
And then usually I'll go and look at the other drafts, and Jabs or KP will tell me something like, "Did you see this in this situation, like, and then it's a better idea than what we have, and then because at LAN everyone reveals everything, right?
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah, so then like you go in and you're like, they pick this in this order, and they probably think that this really smart team, like let's say we look at a Falcons or Tidebound, and we'll say like they clearly prioritize this hero really well and they're doing well with it. How do they make it work? And then we can usually solve things like backwards because the players are super versatile. Everyone on my team can play.
That is true.
Everything.
I feel like literally Mickey can play mid safely. Like,
exactly.
It doesn't matter. He's
so then
chilling.
we just steal like religiously.
Yeah.
We don't have original ideas.
That's cool though. I mean, it's like it's interesting you admit that because if you're the best at that, then that is honestly I would rather have that than the others.
I think we're very good at it, which is why oftentimes like our tournament runs will start really shaky and then they'll start to pick up steam because we'll gain once we steal an idea and we understand it, we can then like branch.
Yeah.
You know, we can add to it. We can be like, oh, this pick works really well with this hero pairing.
That's cool.
And then you just continue to add to it.
So since you're like that, do you think this whole removal of Pro Tracker and all it hurt you a lot?
Yeah, I mean, I think that it means that we have to scrim and pub more, which we are doing.
Yeah.
Before in the past, we could get away with just you see some like 9 class and he's playing like some Slark, or you see some Yotoro was a really good guy to steal from.
Oh yeah,
because he plays a lot.
Yeah.
So then you see a hero that he plays and you think it's probably pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then stuff like that became more ubiquitous in the Dota scene, and now it's just now you have to think of your own ideas.
Yeah, I do like that part of Dota though. Overall I disagree with the change. Like fundamentally it feels weird, and also it's like some people have more info than others, so it's a bit unfair even, I would say. But I still I will say when I'm jumping into tournament, I'm slightly more excited to see what teams will cook up. You know?
Okay.
So there is benefits to it.
But you also play high level pub, so is there really, does it really like?
I see most of it, I guess.
Is there any hero that surprised you at this tournament so far? Like Underlord? Did you know Underlord was going to be?
I have seen 1 or 2, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was honestly after another guy did it again. It might have been not Chrysalis against you guys. It was before that somebody did it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. After that, they started picking up a little bit. But the hero does seem broken, actually. Like, what
I mean, it's just Sven on crack, right?
Yes, it doesn't even make sense.
It's Sven with a global ulti, like that, like teleports you to any fight.
Nah, I guess except for that, there isn't much that surprised me really.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of anything here. Sometimes I feel like they let through like A and Ringmaster. In pubs, that's like never would happen, you know. But there's some mind games going around with those heroes, which is interesting at least. I saw this game you guys let through A. You don't that scared of him, I guess.
I think the hero's good, but most of the time it's just like when you play against the best teams, it's really just pick your poison. When you play bad teams, you can just
you'd ban it out.
Yeah, I think drafting actually has become way harder than it used to be, because back then, like for example, I don't remember if you were around during like TI4 times, like China didn't play IO or Brood or any of the cheese heroes.
That's true.
And then then it was they were much more honest, and you could kind of ban based on that.
Yeah.
And nowadays everybody kind of plays everything.
You have to, yeah. It feels like, yeah.
I feel like the days of like specializing like it's becoming like smaller and smaller, because like Mickey, for example, was only known as like a mid-game tempo carry and stuff like that. And I think if anything, Skeeter was like the Naga player and stuff, and now he plays like Tide carry and stuff.
Yeah, he's definitely changed a lot from what he used to be. That's true.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. I think players are getting better.
Yeah. No, that's true. They're not so one-dimensional anymore. Some teams are still a little bit, and they can. I think they can make it far in tournaments. I don't want to name teams, but Gaming Gladiators, they're good. But I'm just saying they can make it far on one idea. But yeah, I don't think they will be winning tournaments if they don't adapt.
Yeah,
that's the difference, I guess.
Yeah, that part's just hard to adjust to in general.
Yeah.
If you're not willing to do it, or like you can't do it.
Watch Gaming Gladiators win this tournament, because they look really good yesterday. I was watching them, to be honest. I was impressed with it.
They're good right now.
Yeah.
I think they're working hard. I think Quinn is really motivated to like finish the year strong. I feel like there's a lot of grind. I mean, now the cool thing about TI and Riyadh is like the rest of the past, like it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you finish well there, nobody will remember like any of it.
That's fair. Yeah. It's still, I mean, you know, the prize pools are getting closer to each other, but it's still like, yeah, I get what you mean.
I just think the prestige.
The prestige matters a lot there, yeah. It's true.
Like winning this tournament would be really cool.
Since you won TI last year, would you rather win TI or Riyadh? What's your preference?
TI, every day.
Yeah, every day, yeah. Okay, that's a fair point.
I really want to win. It would be really cool if we could get one more together.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I don't think I'll quit until that happens.
But then Seb would tweet, it doesn't count as the 2-time because you had one different player.
Okay.
That's what he did when. That's what he did when. Who was it that won 2? I forgot.
Spirit.
Spirit. Yeah. It was just funny.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Axe Hacking Online. Here we go. Time for them blasting. I mean, this game is absolute stomp here. So after a game like this, as a coach, what do you gotta humble your team a little bit, or what's the plan going into game 2?
That's the thing. Like,
go with the vibes. Or
our team is super OP now because everybody understands. Like, I'm gonna say the same thing I said for the past 4 years, which is like, in a best of 3, you have to calm yourself. You don't want to get too hyped, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to shit on Kyle here,
but
a lot of his
right.
His things, but his things were always like. I mean, he said that about Nico Baby, but his teams would also always pop up during.
Yeah, I bet.
So you gotta chill a little bit. It's more just like, all right, you know, act like you've been there.
Yeah.
There have been a lot of series where teams have like gone really hype off of game 1 win and then they get stomped in 2 games in a row. So
yeah. No, you gotta keep your emotions a bit in check. But I think Liquid are experienced enough. They're gonna be fine.
Yeah. Guys like Nisha and Boxy don't really get that high.
No.
Anyways, so then like it's pretty chill.
Yeah. In Mickey, I feel like it needs to be something. He's high sometimes. I hear him in the comms. Holy
He's
moly.
by far our most like active guy.
Yeah.
Is there anybody from my team that you don't like playing pubs with? And you can be honest here.
Yeah, no, 100%. I will be honest. Well, we had the Mickey Smurf incident. I don't know if that counts.
Yeah.
You know, that was a big hub. But no, I still like playing with Mickey. Honestly, your team is actually pretty nice to play with. I can't say I don't dislike anybody. It's almost every other team I dislike somebody, but no, with your team, we're
Is there one player you would delete from pubs? Not from pro play, just from pubs.
Delete from, I mean, bro, everybody wants to delete 9 class from pubs.
That is true.
You know that.
Did you see, actually, I think it was at this event, his handshake with KJ? It's very funny.
Oh, I love that.
It's very funny.
That was so funny. KJ denied, for those who didn't see it, last blast, guys, KJ denied 9 class a handshake. That was, I don't think they like commented on it too much, but that was so spicy.
It's very funny.
I loved it. It's just, you know, fuck it, you know, why not?
Do you take pub shit that seriously?
Nah. I do want to meet Ducalis at this event later today, though.
Do you have an incident with him?
Yeah.
Okay, what was he?
Two incidents, I think.
Okay.
Nah, I mean, it's not much, you know, just like general flame. I just want to confront them, not in a physical way, of course. I'm not a psychopath. I just want to say, what's your problem, little bro?
Yeah.
You know? Okay, bro, and not little bro. That was a bit too demeaning.
Who was the...
We don't have to get into the beef right now, you know? I just want to... We're just going to have a conversation. That's
all. Mickey's dead.
Ay.
Spicy.
But honestly, I'm not that mad about it. It's whatever, you know?
Okay, without giving me any details, who do you think was a bigger fault? Do you think it's like a 50-50 thing? You can...
I think he was being a bigger asshole, and then I reacted emotionally to it.
Okay.
So the take of that what you will, you know?
I see.
Yeah.
So it took 2 to tango there.
Yeah, of course. It always does in a way.
Yes. That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm taking Roche now, stealing it. This is a little bit of a sneaky sneak. Are they not going to see this?
No, it doesn't look like we...
Oh, boy. So if you're wondering why the screen is black, it's because you guys, it's like, so the players can't look in.
Oh.
So it's new technology. Didn't exist before.
New tech. We couldn't do this before.
No. Well, this was a classic Spirit comeback move. I'm a little scared now.
They're good.
Yeah, that was really good.
They're really annoying at finding moves, where I think most teams don't find moves.
Yeah. They stack the camps. Troll is looking very big. Again, though, I do think Lifestealer is fine. I hope Mickey will itemize an Ags, though. I see some Lifestealers still buying it, but it doesn't give the disarm anymore, right?
Yeah.
The Ags. It's still pretty good, though, I think. Just to, you know, hide.
How are you as like a Yules fan?
Oh, I'm a big Yules fan. The item in general is just amazing, I think. What do you mean? Who's buying Yules, though?
I think Mickey is.
Oh, he is?
He has a queued up.
Oh, okay. That's a wild one. I think I saw obviously Duracho buy it, I think. If you remember that game. He bought it against Ursa, maybe.
He was buying it all the time.
Yeah, but it is good, yeah.
It was against Spirit, actually.
Yeah. I think I asked, though. It was 33's idea. I asked him. But, you know, still. Oh, they got a kill on the side, though.
Goodbye, Miposhka.
Yeah. You take those. There is a timing where Troll is a little scary this game, but Kunkka and Centaur shouldn't be scaling that hard, at least.
They're not farming very much.
No.
I had 2 pub beefs from when I used to play pubs all the time.
Yeah?
But I solved both of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've solved all. Me and Fishman, we used to have a beef. We're super cool now. It's all good, yeah. He's a cool, chill dude, you know? No problem.
I was surprised at that one.
That we calmed down or that we had a beef?
Because I saw the beef. And I was surprised it got that heated, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Because you guys are both pretty chill, so then I didn't think like...
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. It got that one went. That one is probably the furthest one I went. A little bit too far. But you know, I meant it as a joke, but I was also saying it angrily, where then it just sounds really fucking rude.
It went fast.
Yeah. I just thought it would be kind of funny if I said it, and then I said it, and I was like, all right, I guess I was kind of mad.
We're kind of close to the weed number.
Yule, yeah, the 420. Nice. I mean, you're really hoping for 5 kills in a row over Liquid. They might just die.
Get out of there, Saber.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. So the Yule on Saber, though, I mean, I guess it's always good to have against AA Kunkka, so it's fine. I would have preferred myself to just go BKB Goal Scepter here or something like that.
I mean, we need more BKBs.
Yeah.
Holy, collapses under farmed.
Yeah, this is. Wait, what's this Yule thing you just mentioned? Literally everybody's buying it. Is this some new meta I didn't even know about? I know it's good, but like Lifestealer, Centaur, and Zanking all buying it? This is crazy.
You know what's odd about stuff like this?
Yeah.
It's like, I can't tell if this will be the meta or not. Like, you know, there was a game where like Zai and Ace both were buying like bots too.
Oh my god.
And then like, I thought that was going to be the meta, and then it just wasn't.
That did not look right to me. I remember that too.
That was when like the thing just dropped, you know, like the patch had just dropped and everybody was just buying that shit.
Yeah, it's a funny item, that's for sure, though. What is Itor buying? He just got a BKB? Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's gonna go MKB Satanic, I guess.
That sounds about right.
Oh.
He has a Yule for cancel TP though, just in case. I don't see him. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
How broken would Zanking be if his Sandstorm gave vision all around it?
Yeah. Yeah, I already have problems with that hero. It's good. It's okay enough. Don't worry about it.
It doesn't need more?
No. I'm tired of this hero. Hey, that's a big jump. That is a big jump. Oh,
all our gold is gone.
Yeah. Liquid I mean, Spirit have closed the gap. Yeah. Nice coming here though. I feel like it's different than watching from home for sure. Like I can. I mean, collapse sitting right there. It's only 10 meters, you know. It's some different vibe, you know. It feels more real, and also you're here, of course, you know. Like
it would be really nice if, like, because I like blast events, but it'd be cool if they could do lands.
Yeah. Yep. They could. I mean, they're capable. I think they do it for other games, so they could do it for Dota as well in the future.
When's the last LAN you went to?
It wasn't that long ago.
It was TI?
I guess so. Yeah, I just started to think of it. It was TI. I went to like Dream League, but that's not a LAN, right? This is the studio again. So
would you consider going to like? Did you consider going to Raleigh or anything?
It's so far, and I don't like traveling. But I was considering Raleigh. Yeah, that's the one I was considering for sure. I do think was that a good one in your opinion?
Yeah, the NA crowd was really nice actually.
Yeah, and the crowd did actually seem good. Nice kill there, nice kill.
I think the crowd was good, and like, I hope NA gets a few more events. Because I feel like things are very Eurocentric already as it is.
Yeah, maybe a bit too much. It's true. It's true. Well, but part of the reason why I didn't go was it was like, Raleigh? Where's that? I don't even know where that is. Like, if it was like New York or Texas or something. Maybe Texas is not a city, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get it.
Maybe I would do it. More inclined to go.
Oh, he just went straight BKB. That's
yeah, I mean, I think once you're having a bad game like this, maybe he just has to. The Timber will just eat him alive otherwise. Yule, okay, and he's buying the axe. Okay, so Mickey's build is looking approved here. I like it. He's just being annoying versus a troll. Man, Yotaro, when Yotaro is locked in like this, though, he's the scariest carry to play against. He is the one I can believe can 1v9 in a game like this. Maybe, you know, maybe.
Not a Satanic believer?
No. No, well, yes, I am actually, but not in the mental strength when you're behind type of thing. Not in that way. What's my chat saying over there, Bliss? I can't even see them. Are they saying anything?
More events. Okay. GeoGuessr Pro. They're saying Kikona a lot.
Kikona. Yeah, because we're talking about Rally. For them. I also started dual streaming on YouTube, so I have 2 chats now.
Oh, are you streaming on YouTube right now? Is this the second one?
Yeah, you can click the tab.
Wait, how do I?
The mouse is really high sensitivity. There it is.
Oh, you are.
There's 2,000 viewers on YouTube as well. I got a own chat there. I check in on them every now and then, you know.
What is like? Why did you decide to coast or like dual?
I feel like why not? You know, I saw Sing Sing doing it for a while now, so I was like, I'll try it, and I did it a few days ago. And honestly, I really enjoyed having the YouTube stream because they were like excited, like it was my first stream ever. Like they didn't know I was streaming on Twitch.
They were less jaded than Twitch.
They were not so jaded, yeah.
I feel like Twitch people are just battle hardened. You know, they've seen it all.
They are pretty battle hardened on Twitch, you know.
1 and 2 is not a
I like my Twitch crowd too. I'm not saying I hate it. I'm just saying it's cool, you know.
He hates you guys. Y'all are weird as fuck.
Nah, only the hoodwink guys. They're the weird ones. Okay, we got Glimmer. What is he buying on AA? Glimmer Shard. I don't think it matters what he's buying, to be perfectly honest. Probably, I've seen Ducalis sometimes get like a blink and blink in and start a fight with a blast. That could be a Chad move.
That guy is kind of a Chad, to be honest.
In some ways, yes.
In some ways. I just forgot about your beat. I just remembered that.
Yeah.
In some ways. That's a crazy statement.
I mean, yeah, come on, dude. We're not the Chad in all ways. Come on.
Okay, it's fine.
Can't put that label. Okay. Do you feel like Liquid are misplaying? Okay, wait. Something's happening here. This is big. Saberlight backs up, maybe wisely so. Do you think they misplayed their lead a little bit?
We probably got too split.
Yeah.
It's just one of those weird things when you have Aegis and you don't feel like making 5-man moves. Probably being a bit too slow, because I think there was no timing for them, and now there kind of is.
Yeah.
I think it should still be okay, and I think like we should scale fine, but like scaling into AA is always a little bit sus.
True. Yeah.
Like the hero is just the best like killing
comeback
hero.
bursty
Yeah, it's like anybody can die to AA, right?
Yeah. No, it's true. It's kind of they fell into the trap of complacent about late game thing, you know. You're gonna go a little bit on Laurel here. Try to force BKB. Nice. And Stampede. That's good. Now...
No, I think they're gonna jump us.
No, but I think this should be a good fight still. Let's see it though. They need to be able to kite a little bit more. Oh, that's a nice stun though. Never mind. The jump came and Mickey, no!
I think we're too late on global.
A little bit, yeah. Wow. I thought that looked like such a like...
No, we used too many.
Bait and move back move.
We shouldn't have used Kunkka, I think.
Yeah. Needed to be faster probably there. Wow, I thought he would get out there maybe. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, okay, that was not good. I'm sorry to get your hopes up, Bliss. I felt like that might have been good.
It's okay. I knew as soon as like... Because it's just an awkward angle.
It was. Very awkward spot. Satanic Yatoro now? Oi. Mickey has fallen 5k gold behind Yatoro now. Jesus. Like here I thought they might be able to run away, but that stomp right there. Oi.
If Aiden doesn't get caught there, it's fine.
Yeah, because he can global from in Lifestealer, it probably is fine. It's true.
I don't know. We just haven't found moves for like...
No, yeah.
For quite a long time now.
Do you think is this choke or is this just like Spirit are that good? Maybe.
I think they're really good at what they do.
Yeah, nice kill. God-like Saberlight. Oh no, he's about to gift it away though.
That's gem too.
Oh, that's a big swing. All right, now we have a game on our hands though. Because if this game state was like this without like Liquid kind of giving it away to a Spirit, I would say Liquid are still in a good spot to win. You know?
Yeah.
The question is if mentally they can do it here. Roche 2, oh my, okay. They're gonna maybe try to contest, they have power shots. Let's see. I mean, SVG is saying they're gonna lose Roshan, are you sure, SVG? Oh, the nullifier. Okay, he's getting away on Nisha though, big, come on, Yule. Not terrible, let's see the turnaround, come on. Radan got one. Buyback on him? No. Mickey really needs like a random kill here somehow. Oh. They got him. Okay. Now what? They're low. Look, Collapse almost dead. He's TPing out. No, denied. Nice force staff.
That's a great force.
Yeah, holy shit. Nisha needs help. Nah, he dead. That's a rough death, but still fine fight. Maybe if they survive a little longer. You know what I don't like? Why does Boxy not have Shard? I'm not a big fan of that. Miposhka might die here. Nice. Do you like that? I'm not. I really rate the Windrunner Shard really highly.
I think it's very value. What did he go though? I mean, the Force Staff.
Force Staff was value.
That was pretty goated.
I think he's going Force Staff into BKB is what I saw right now. Okay, good. Now Roche is switching sides already.
Boxy's copiuming that the next one will go to him, the Shard.
Yeah, that's. I think that's toxic support mindset right there. guys, the 45-minute tormentor.
It's coming. Don't worry.
Yeah. Fuck that, dude.
Just play it late.
Yeah. I mean, now that Lifestealer has Axe, isn't he almost untouchable? We'll see though.
Oh.
Oh, Lauren's gonna scout it. Torrento. Scary.
It's good Torrent.
Oh, he raged. He got scared.
Kind of spooky.
Oh boy, this is too scary.
We don't have
what a
enough.
tense Roche.
I mean, they're gonna be all 5 up.
Yeah, all 5 versus 5 again.
At BKBs.
Did they have they have global? Global is up.
We have all spells.
Yeah. Oh my. How do you approach this fight on Liquid? Are you supposed to initiate or are you supposed to wait? Spirit are smoking around already. Can they read this? Insania is like semi-reading it. Oh, he did read it, but it's Boxy reading it actually. I don't think he needs buyback here. His gem lost as well. He has buyback though. He has to press it, I think. There's no choice. Yes, it's such a good nullifier by... Is Kunkka that got it or what?
It must be.
It's so good.
BKBs do arrive for Liquid, however. BKBs immediately gonna buy back.
Yeah, buyback.
It's too late.
No, Sanking.
He missed the stun.
The magician. The magician.
Who got the Aegis?
Nobody. Mickey got it. But I don't know how good this is looking because Box he's dead on Saberlight. Global and run. I mean, okay, let's see. That's weird. Oh boy. Nisha, Giga trouble. He underestimated them. Ah, this nullifier versus X. It's getting cooked. Die back, Boxy. Buy the shard, Boxy. Come on, right now. I mean, you have the gold.
That's just beautiful spell casting from Spirit.
Spirit's so good. I mean, the Saberlight, and when Saberlight starts to steal the Aegis, the hopes go up, you know? Like, it has worked before.
Did we lose Aegis as well?
Yeah, no. Yes. Yes, they lost Aegis, I think. Mickey had it for only a second. I mean, deny the troll Aegis so he doesn't end the game. Sure, you can stall a bit longer, but he lost quite a bit of gold. Damn. I want to remind everybody, this game was 12-0 for Liquid at the start. Rough.
We don't have glyph? We do have
got one glyph, yeah. The banner is down. They got the banner.
Probably getting...
MKB. Oy.
They're probably getting 1 Rex.
Yeah, 100%. The nice, my favorite rune top when you're playing any ratings hero, that illusion rune for Mickey there is going to be value. If you can see, spot it. Yeah, I don't think they're going to go second lane, right? No way. Cappy the capitalist. Wow, Spirit really are an impressive team. I would have counted any other team out earlier.
No, they're really fucking good at what they do.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this move. Spirits. Like imagine they smoked back into the base and will catch
Whoa.
Didn't see it.
Cut into a rough kill. No buyback. This might be 2 racks now. Did Mickey get the illusion rune? I don't think he got it. Oh, it matters a lot because you can cut 2 waves for a minute.
In the latter half of this game.
Another glyph used. That tells me they might want to defend here, but I don't know. How?
It's not the easiest fight. They're going to go on niche.
Oh, nice BKB, Anisha. He reacted. Now we have to kill Collapse.
Oh, we use global.
Stampede. Oh, the global before the Stampede. Oh, a good infest. Wasted BKB Baradan. But man, what is that damage? Okay, they're going to focus Radan. He does not have Aegis. Come on. Nice shackle. They need more damage though.
Yes,
no.
Satanic.
You can't beat the Satanic.
You can't beat the Satanic.
You just can't. Oh, these Yules are so toxic. Mickey's dead.
Alright, my friend. I think we have lost.
Alright, cheer him up. Hopefully we have a good game too.
It'll be okay.
Yeah.
We had good moments in this game.
You did.
We'll be alright.
Thanks for coming, man.
Of course, dude.
Yeah. Say bye, chat. They'll say bye in 30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, Blitz is taking a leave. I mean, maybe Liquid can still turn this. They haven't tapped out, but it's not looking good. Wow, what a comeback by Spirit. I feel bad, you know, like, Blitz stuck around and everything, and I thought they were going to get a dub, and now I don't know, dude. What can you do, man? What can you do? Ay. Can't beat the Satanic. What can you do? Well, I mean, kudos to Spirit. They played this really well. That is impressive how they managed to stop the bleeding from the lanes and just not care. It just seems weird to me. Maybe Yule Lifestealer is just not that good. I'm not sure. Is that really the problem, though? I feel like it should be good in a lot of situations, too. I do not like the box. I mean, I'm trying to think of things they could have itemized different to make a difference, right? Because that's all you really can change. Play-wise, it's hard to analyze because Spirit are playing really well, not getting caught. Howdy, Char. Thanks for the 61 months, brother. Guys, you guys are so far away from me. The chat's like all the way over there. I have to get closer, I think. My carry is a Nikes with Yules. I mean, it's only 2,700 gold, and let's say a troll ultis, you just all Yule yourself and you're chilling, right?
How important it is for a troll lineup to be able to off of allows the hero.
Okay, we got a repeating crossbow. I never take this crippling crossbow. Sorry, I never take this neutral item because I don't know what it does. Does it pierce BKB? Then maybe it's good. I haven't even tested that. That's something I should know. Oh boy, oh boy. They're up here though. Let's see. They found Rue. Nice blink stomp though. Big problem. Nice epicenter. Come on. Global is gonna end now. They're kiting the troll. Boat on nothing. BKB on nothing. Radan BKB'd the boat. He thought it was enemy team. Oh my god. The boat was so good, convincing Radan that it was an enemy boat. What the hell? Oh, but the ulti. Help! Oh, the BKB. Nisha's fine. They're controlling Radan. They might kill him. Boom! He's dead. Okay. Okay. Blitz got some hope at least. As you guys can see by the movement behind us, everybody else thinks it's over, but I'm telling you guys, this game is not over. It ain't Jover till it's the Jover. Yeah, one more, again, one more. Beautiful. Am I supposed to be biased when I'm sitting right behind Spirit? I don't know. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, but I'm excited about the comeback if they can make it happen. The shackle, come on. Ba-boom bum. The stun? Oh, okay. This is so deep. Saberlight. Oh, the infest! What a crazy infest, dude. Seriously. He was 1 HP. They even wasted Glyph here to try to kill him with the towers. Now he can push a bit, potentially. AA Blast missed. They're crumbling. Spirit are doing the good old liquid crumble. Okay. Okay, we got a game. Liquid just did it for content, guys. Now we have a goddamn game. I think Timbersaw really needs like a refresher, I think, eventually. Like, he needs to work on it. Maybe, I feel like even now you should maybe buy refresher because it's so important, these BKBs. Hey, Owen, what's up, brother? Hey, man, hey, man.
Hello.
You came in.
Am I live? Hello?
Yeah, you're live. 30 seconds behind, but... They're pogging, but
you're
not
30 seconds behind.
Yeah, I have to be, because they're 30 seconds
behind.
Oh,
they're pogging, but not at me.
Not
okay, yeah, thanks for pointing that out.
Yeah, you don't want your ego too inflated.
Hey, what? You scared Blitz off? He was here, wasn't he?
Yeah, he thought they lost, so he left. He just left. Thought they're gonna.
No, he didn't.
I'm not joking.
Well, he's just like. Well, he was actually like.
He was here, and then 35 minutes in, when they were getting high ground, he's like, "All right, I'll see you later," you know. But
I mean, now there's a chance they're gonna win.
I know, right? I know. It's epic. Yeah. Now how much? I mean, it's hard to read from. Is 11K? Yeah, you're a little bit taller. You can see better. This is very winnable. How was the vibes backstage? Were people believing, or they thought it was over?
No, the panel was ready to come back. I mean, understandably so. Right? It did look kind of rough. It looked like Yatoro was just going to run away with this game.
Yeah, usually when when the team is ahead, like Liquid was, and then they throw it, it's very hard to come back again. You know.
But there's a chance now.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think? Is this troll going to win or is he going to lose?
Now they're pogging at you.
Yeah. Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah, there we go. That's a
oh, I see you with the little bracket. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. That's very nice.
So is Blitz coming back?
No.
He just left.
Not now. Yeah, he was here for 35 minutes.
He was. Honestly,
longer than any other coaches had sat with me.
No, that is fair. Yeah,
that's okay for me.
He's a good lad.
Yeah,
he's a good lad.
It was positive. He was very insightful.
Yeah.
Talking about how to be a coach and whatnot.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
It doesn't seem like an easy job.
I imagine very stressful.
Yeah.
Very stressful. Right?
Yeah. I mean, luckily Liquid came into this event. They won the last one, right? So
yeah.
That's kind of chill. That's kind of chill. You were there, right, too?
I was, yeah. I was in Blackie, yeah.
Yeah, you were.
That was a good one.
Of course.
You watched most of the games for that, right? Or
yeah, most of them.
Yeah. Actually, some of the games were quite early, right?
Yeah,
you didn't catch those.
You know me. You know, Owen's been inviting me to come over to his house. He doesn't live so far away from me.
Yeah,
right?
but what's your sleep schedule at the moment?
I always wake up 10 minutes before I stream.
Okay.
So
and that's you normally start about 2, 3 p.m.
Yeah. So that's the reason I don't come visit. But one of these days I'll wake up early. I'll take the train down because you got a nice. I can stream from your place.
You can stream.
So I'll come down and visit. It'll be fun. One of these days. This game slowed down, and Spirit seems to want to be out farming a little bit right now, which is a bit of a problem. Maybe. Not so promising for Liquid. They're scared in the base a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. How are you doing otherwise, Owen? It's been a while since you've been on stream, I guess. Last Blast?
Yeah, no, what was on Valakia?
You were,
what do you mean?
true.
That was only a week ago.
Oh, shit, you're right.
It's not that long ago.
Okay, that's true. Not so long. Now how are you doing good?
Yeah, no, doing good.
Yeah, you got a little sick there with Valakia.
I did, yeah, Valakia knocked me out.
Yeah.
I had on the last day, right, I did game 1 of like the lower bracket and then I had to call it quits.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't want to put the viewers through the pain of listening to my dying voice.
Yeah, I just put them through it. I was also getting sick. Oh, good burst.
Oh.
Kite. Nice.
Oh, he's ulted. He's ulted.
Yeah, he's ulted. Oh, but he doesn't have anything to lash to.
So he's able to run still.
Yeah. Boom. Come on. He has BKB still.
I mean, can the troll get back in on the fight or no?
Wasted both, maybe? They're kiting so well on Liquid. The epicenter. They're doing it. Wait, where's Sableye going? I don't know.
He's getting collapsed. He's just kind of handling him.
Yeah. Yule himself. Where is he? Infest? Nice
Whoop.
What a
the
fight. Come on.
Oh.
No. No, Liquid are crumbling. No.
Oh, no. Mickey's got to run.
Yeah, no, he can't.
Oh,
no. Control has got him. Big Sableye stun for nothing.
Ain't going to work.
They have all buybacks, but...
Oh, and the Hex.
That fight was teethering, OM.
Yeah, I mean, Radan played that really nice, right? Because he BKB'd and ulted super early, but then he still found a way to get back in on the fight and still clean up. Like that was pretty top stuff from Radan.
For sure. Liquid might maybe like overcommitted on the wrong targets there. Like maybe they just had to bait out Radan, you know, before committing so much on the Kunkka.
Yeah, and he collapse soaked up a lot of stuff there.
Yeah,
just getting in on top of the SK.
Yeah, he stopped SK's whole play. It was so well played. If only he latched here on Troll and ran downhill, that would have been so big.
Yeah, how come he didn't? I guess that Timber Chain away sort of brought him out of vision, so that Radan doesn't see Nisha anymore.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
the sort of the latch on range of the battle trance.
That was unfortunate. And here the fight already feels a bit cooked. I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems desperate for sure.
It's a good game.
Yeah,
it's a good game. It's a good game.
Good way to kick off.
It didn't look like it was going to be a good game in like the first 20 minutes, right? It was
Not
like,
at all.
whoa.
Not at all.
And then like 15 minutes later, it was like, okay, then it looked like Spirit were going to stomp.
Yeah.
And now
the high ground.
Yeah.
Okay, poke him, guys. Okay, the Yules are coming into effect here. Radan does not want to press BKB, so it's all good.
Yeah, he's chilling right. He's got Aegis, and he's got Refresher Shard.
They got to keep like a silencer and a boxy buyback, but that's it. It's still looking rough. Still looking rough. And Roche is up soonish. Last time we casted together, though, and do you remember what we said about Roche? No, I'm just kidding. It was not.
Dude,
the scepter.
Hands are up. You're absolutely right about that one.
It was not your fault either. It was
Valve's
fault.
Honestly, well, you had it because the difference is obviously you'd played a lot of games, right, on the new patch. I hadn't, and you've been in there on the front lines, and you're like, dude, there's no Axe.
There's no Axe. I mean, I still look for it. But Valve
they never wrote about it.
No, they never. They did just correct themselves eventually.
Did they?
Yeah, they did. They wrote something like fixed bug where we forgot to say Axe doesn't spawn, or some shit like that.
Wait, did they?
Yeah,
I didn't see that one. What do you
mean? They did, yeah.
What do you mean they said fixed the bug that they didn't say?
Not the exact
something?
words, but that was what they said, It was obviously a bug. And then they said, all right, this intended,
Oh, but they did actually write something in I didn't see that.
They did,
okay.
They did. Yeah. Eventually. And man, I was so schizophrenic for like 2 weeks. I was like constantly thinking, this time it's going to spawn.
Yourself.
This time it's going to spawn.
One day they'll add it back in and then...
I think so.
But they probably won't.
I'm kind of glad it's gone. Yeah.
It was definitely like kind of an extra level of something that didn't really need to be there, right? It's like, just have Roche. It drops this, then it drops this.
It's fine.
Do you really need to kind of alternate and have this kind of extra...
Yeah, it gets really complicated fast.
Yeah. Because then it just adds that extra level, right, where teams are going to have to be like, well, let's not kill the Roche yet. We want it here, and then...
I don't like that kind of stuff either.
Even though it definitely got removed because it just inadvertently didn't get carried over when they moved the Roshan, and then they're like, we'll just leave it like that.
Yeah, I think so.
We don't want to try and make that work again, where it changes what it drops.
Fine,
Which is fair.
Which is fair. That's how sometimes changes come about. One last Rax, one last hold. But this is where you can throw at the game for sure. The Troll is not the strongest late game hero. One, he doesn't love buying Refresher, right? He doesn't have only one BKB. Whoa. What's going on here?
But how come Troll doesn't like buying Refresher?
He's just so low. He's the lowest int gain of all
that
heroes,
is true. That is fair.
I don't know. This doesn't look good, actually, for some reason. Help!
The Mickey's just dead.
Mickey's is dead. He didn't get to use a
He don't have. Yeah, it's buybacks. That's game.
Wait, doesn't that buyback?
No, it's cooldown.
Oh my god, what a bad fight.
He just died at the front. They couldn't
Epicenter?
save him.
Nah, they both so fast on the BKB. They might be able to finish Rodan once, but that's about it. Epicenter is doing a lot of damage. Oh, Mickey didn't get Abyssal or anything.
God, and Nisha's, he's 200 gold short of buyback.
Wow, that was...
But it's pretty game anyway, because there's no Sanking either.
Nah, that's game for sure. Yeah. GG's, wow. Liquid, must say, a rough throw for them, I will say, for game one here.
And it's kind of like the double throw, right? Because they nearly kind of brought it back after letting it drift away, and then they lost anyway. So
that's painful.
You kind of get hit twice in the face with a loss like this.
Can they mentally recover after this, you think?
Oh, I think so.
You think so? Yeah.
I think so.
I believe in them.
You know, they just got to be like...
That seemed like a chill guy, you know. He was here, he was like...
Yeah, what was the vibes?
It's fine. It's all good,
okay.
you know?
It's a game one.
Yeah.
You know, it's a game one.
Yeah, it's this game one. Spirit know that too. They're not going to get... Look, they're not too happy or anything, you know, coming back here.
Yeah, that was good though. That was good. I doubted them at the start. I was like, this Troll, I don't like this hero. Probably it's going to be useless. I was like, Bounty. It's like people aren't really playing Bounty.
I was also
Bounty?
100% on board of Liquid's draft.
And then they crushed it.
Yeah,
they had
my Spirit always surprised me, especially Yatoro, what he can do with certain heroes at certain times. I'm like, no way I could do this. Like some players I can watch, like no flame to Skeeter. He's literally number one.
Here we go.
But if I see Skeeter play like Tidehunter carry,
or his
I'm
Bristol
like,
back, I get.
Yeah, so I'm like, I can do that. You know, I can make. But when I see Yatoro play, I can't do that. You know, I don't know how he played this game and didn't like relentlessly feed when they were 5k gold behind. Skeeter is still very good, though, I'm just saying. But it's just not the same playstyle. Doesn't fit me so well.
Probably we have a lot to say
Sorry,
about
Skeeter.
this one because Liquid off to a good start.
Look at here, the start too. This was
it was a pretty crazy start.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, here they're already like 5k up at 13 minutes.
When did the throw kind of begin?
Let's see. I think they must show it. This was a kill, right? Yeah, still good. I would say. Another one. Yeah, I thought this game was clapped here. This was already after the throw a little bit, I would say. This was a big moment, though, for sure. Them getting Roche, Mickey getting Aegis, but Saberlight dying before. Yeah. The Nullifier was a big deal, though, I think.
Well, Lars,
yeah, that was... It did a lot, because it cooks the Windrunner and the Timber Ags. It's rough. And all the Yules are buying to on Sanking and Lifestealer. It's just really value.
We've seen it time and time again. Like when
One of the more value ones.
And like they are losing.
Oh, this is something new they're doing here. I don't know if chat can see it actually, but we have Saberlight sitting right there, guys. I'm gonna be a little bit quiet, but this is extremely new. I said like it's kind of crazy you guys are doing this. So like, yeah, we're trying to be a little bit crazy. They're interviewing Saberlight right after he lost the game one in a series. But they're gonna ask him questions. Why did you do this? Why did you do that?
Yeah, I think so. Get some like spicy stuff.
That is spicy.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. That is spicy. So we're probably gonna be listening into that interview a little later.
Yeah, they'll probably play it. Actually, which panel segment will they play? Honestly, actually, it'll be pretty soon. I think they like kind of record it, and then they'll basically tell the panel we've got the clip ready to go, and then so they'll probably run it on the stream very soon after he's done recording. Yeah.
Oof, it's a rough one though. Like, imagine for yourself after if you throw a game, you have to do an interview.
Well, he didn't throw the game.
No, not he, but like team.
Okay,
oh my god, Saberlight, I'm sorry. No. Of course not. No, it just meant like it. Yeah, I like it. It's something new. It's something new. Something new. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, looking. Chat's looking. At Saberlight, I hope.
Go over and kiss him. Well, there you go. Chat has spoken.
No, nice little kiss. Yeah, maybe that will help. He is my former teammate after all. I still owe him salary from Team Bold.
Oh, did he do some games with you?
Yeah, you don't remember? It was Saberlight Saxa for that last year's
Oh, yeah, that was when you had the both of them. Yeah, that was crazy.
That was a good stack. It was a good stack.
Did you guys knock out any big teams with that one?
We knocked out Alliance. Well, so the open quals, we were playing against the Delians.
Yeah.
But they were already sponsored by Alliance and Secret.
I see.
They got Alliance sponsored like a week later or two. But yeah, that's the best team we beat.
They were sponsored by Alliance and Secret.
Oh, sorry?
You said Alliance and Secret?
No, they were sponsored in secret.
Like,
not officially
not
yet.
Team Secret.
No.
Oh, no, I see.
And then we've had to face Quest round
Well, you
1.
just leaked that. Oh, it's not a secret now.
No, of course not. The Alliance signed them a week later.
Did they know?
Yeah.
It wasn't a secret to them.
No. It was just like they weren't public yet. But either way.
Yeah.
And then we faced Quest and we lost.
Yeah.
Quest were a little bit too
Quest
good.
is pretty good, yeah.
They were actually pretty good.
Was it close? Or was
Game
it?
1 we had them.
Yeah.
And then, but game 2 we had no chance. We just got mega outdrafted. I think we could have probably squeezed the game out and probably lost the series. But you never know. If you win game 1, maybe they get rattled. Who knows? So there was. I had that. If I get to replay that game from my perspective, I played it fairly well.
What did you play?
Necro, carry.
Oh yeah, the classic.
If I just get to play that game again, a couple different button clicks, I think I will shut that game out. Necro is a crazy late team hero, you know. He's kind of crazy.
You've not been picked that in any of your pubs recently, have you?
Nah, he's a little bit too shit. Hoping for a small buff there. What hero are you hoping?
He's probably gonna get. He's probably gonna get a buff, right? He should. Like nobody plays.
Okay, don't leak too much here. But this patch coming soon or what?
No, I don't know when patch comes. I wish I did.
knows,
I know. I genuinely don't. I have never ever. Back in the day, you know, some people get like messages from Ice Frog.
Yeah.
I've never had a message from Ice Frog.
Really?
100%.
I used to have
100%. And if I had, I wouldn't bother bringing that up and making it up because it's a dumb lie to make up.
That's true. I used to have
never
a
had a message from
guy
him.
that worked not. Like I had a different guy like that worked. Oh, the interview. I want to see this a little bit actually.
Let's go stack for me.
Let's see what they say. Up the volume a bit here.
Whenever they're not stacking, a core
I'm learning this thing.
That's good, yeah.
Then the biggest battle is who farms the stacks. Because usually Nisha sometimes steals my stacks.
He seems in a good mood.
He does.
I like that he already called them my stacks. It's like
My stacks. Okay, they take a little snippet from it.
Yeah, they didn't give him any hard hitting questions. You know, they didn't. Yeah, they just asked
trying
him
to milk the
some about
tears.
stacks. There you go.
What was I saying?
You're talking about Necrophos. Oh yeah, and Patch.
Patch. Oh yeah, I used to have a guy that worked like more directly with Ice Frog, kind of like on the development team.
Oh yeah.
And I used to try to always ask him questions like.
Well, how did you know him?
Through Sing, I think.
Oh, okay, he had someone to talk to, yeah.
And then, but he was always so secretive, you know.
Oh.
And I think
Well,
once
of course,
he revealed
yeah.
to me, like I was like, dude, I don't want to stay up till 12 today. Can you just please tell me if Patch coming tonight or tomorrow?
He's not going to tell you. Oh, he did.
He did tell me one time.
Oh, and then he got fired.
No, but he didn't get into trouble for it.
You got him fired.
No, just in trouble, not fired. But after that, he didn't tell me much.
No.
It was. I felt like it was such a small request, you know. Like I just need to know. I think it's, you know, just like it's courteous to tell the streamer, you know, waiting for a patch. Am I gonna wait till today or tomorrow? Like, am I gonna stay up till 3 AM for nothing?
Yeah, I mean, other games do that, right? It's just how Valve does it. They keep it
so
secret.
secret.
I don't mind that though. Then there's
It's
always
fine.
the element of like, is there going to be a patch? When is it
Yeah.
going to come? Should I wake up? Should I stay up, or should I try and wake up early?
I mean, neither of us
I
know.
don't mind the
Neither of us know, though.
secretiveness.
But I think there's gonna be a battle pass this year. What do you think? Maybe.
I would like there to be a battle
me
pass.
too.
I honestly, I do indeed feel like there's. We've had what? This is like 2 years when they've done like the battle pass that's not a battle pass, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like it's more kind of bare bones. Well, no,
and
I
the
mean,
bare bones
for
one,
TI,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
right? Where they have like the stickers and the
True.
whatever else they have. They, you know. So I could see, you know, it's been a couple of years where they've done that. I think it's been 2 years, right, where it's been kind of a similar format.
Yeah.
You know, it's like they do like to try different things, change things up. I'd like to see something different this year.
I think
I'd like to see.
we might get to see it. We hope so.
I hope so. I wouldn't mind them just to go back for like just literally like an old school battle pass that's like a give me money battle pass. Like, here you go, here's these fancy arcanas.
Yeah.
Fancy arcanas, 1,000 levels.
Yeah.
We want your money.
It's been
I'm
a
going to be
while.
like, sure, you can take some of my money.
And the reason I feel like that is because we haven't had a lot of cosmetic drops or anything for a while now.
That's true.
So
When was the last chest?
It feels like a
They did
while.
like maybe what, a Dota Plus one a month or so ago.
Did they? I didn't even notice that.
And I guess the Crownful stuff. But the Crown, when did the
That
Crownful
was a
stuff
while
end?
ago already.
Was that
it February, maybe January? It was a while.
No,
ago.
that was it. Was it even this year? Did they still add Crownful stuff this year? Or was that all
Good
last
point.
year?
It might have been last year.
Was that all last year?
Nah.
That's like 6
Alright,
months
chat,
ago.
remind us, when did the Crownfall end? Approximately, you know, what month?
I think it was just, it was the end of the year, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to wait 20 seconds. It's weird streaming like this.
Oh yeah, there's a delay on. Okay.
30 seconds, chat, I'm sorry. It's mandatory. It's 30 seconds in the mainstream too, so they'll soon know. Yeah, so if there's been such a long time, Owen, then I feel like...
What is Marcy Armpit Arcana?
They were talking about Arcana, so they got excited.
Yeah, wasn't that like the eight kill streak that he kind of
Oh, yeah.
there as well?
Looking, yada yada. Let's see, here we go. I think now it should be catching up. Chat, Type something normal already. We're still waiting.
February. Okay, there they go.
February.
They were
Okay.
saying February.
So
Okay,
this year, yeah.
No, but you're right. There's definitely been a period where there's not been like a crazy big update. There's not been like loads of chests. They're working on something, right?
I
They gotta
think
be.
so. I
They
think
gotta
so.
be. They gotta be
Something big's
cooking
coming.
something. I hope so.
Yeah.
Maybe it was on the copium, but I could
think
see
so.
a big update.
Big new peak,
Big battle pass.
New big peak Dota player base. 10
I can see
million
it.
players.
I could
League
see
of
it.
Legends goes bankrupt.
10
Everything.
million players.
Everything is happening at the same time.
Yeah.
I believe. Oh, yeah. 6K lead at 18 minutes on. Look at that. Was this the moment here? This was maybe the throw.
Oh, yeah. Was this
Was this it? Ulti, Stampede, Ulti plus Stampede combo, and then the A blast. This was the throw, I think. Yeah. Mickey was in a weird area there, I will say. I would say that's how it started. Then this kill, and
then they're getting kills.
Yeah, 2 kills like that. Nah, it was weird. I've done that mistake too as Mickey, like a little bit too deep farming when you're ahead. It's easy to think you're invincible, but yeah. Need one teammate close to infest at least. What hero, you asked me a while ago, and by the way.
What did I ask
What
you?
hero do you want to be buffed? You said, I said no.
Buffed? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really much of a spammer, and I mean.
You did use your Void, I remember.
Yeah. I don't think. I mean, Void might get a little bit of a buff, but probably not one of the prime ones to do so.
Nah.
I guess it's more wanting to see heroes get nerfed. I'm kind of done with like the Deuces and the TAs.
Oh, yeah. Deuces, even though
I think Deuces should just be reworked again. I don't know. It's stupid. Why is this hero like just undulation and the way that the kind of mana thing works? It's like if you don't have the right hero, which is very limited, you will get into situations in games against Medusas where it just feels like your whole lineup, like it's just gonna come up and take all your towers.
Yeah, it's such a free win hero, honestly.
It's very annoying.
Yeah. Invoker. The pretty long breaks between the games now. I feel like in groups it was like boom, boom, boom. It took a little time here.
Yeah, but I guess that's because well, I guess they've got the teams ready to go here. I think it's just, give the teams a bit of a break. Yeah. Also, they did just put the dinner out. So,
Oh, okay. That matters.
Hey, look, it's Jabs. Are you coming on?
Hey, Jabba. How you doing, bro? You want to sit down a bit?
No, I'm not taking your spot.
But there's another spot. We have 3. We have 3 chairs if you want to sit down. But yeah, I mean, I have 3rd headset.
I was coming here to the GeoGuessr.
GeoGuessr? I mean, I'm down for a Geo. Nice. Oh, we can come back later.
I am voluntarily leaving because the dinner's out.
Yeah, you can come back later if you want.
We're going to get Jabs in.
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy watching you two play some GeoGuessr.
Yes. Well, let's fire up a game. Did we play GeoGuessr when you were on my stream? We did a little bit, yeah?
Like
I remember.
Once.
You know what?
I did not want to kick out Odie.
No, you didn't. Don't worry. People come and go. Blitz was here for a while, too. I don't know if you saw him, yeah.
I was watching a little bit.
You're watching a bit? Yeah. He was revealing all the secrets, I feel like. I need to log in to GeoGuessr, but we'll fix that. How you doing, man?
I'm chilling.
Did you have a little chat with the team or something after the game or something like that? A little bit?
Yeah, as a team, yeah. But I mean, I'm manager this event, so like, I'm bringing food, I'm bringing coffee.
It's manager is like number 3 on the spot of coach, I would say, right?
No, it's not coach. Like I'm straight manager.
Well, yeah, like okay, so you're not even at all. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just full manager.
Full manager.
Because our manager, she hasn't taken time off since 2022.
Holy shit.
so we were like, you have to take time off, and I was
okay. I mean, you stepped up.
So now I do emails and shit, you know.
Oh yeah, that lovely stuff. Emails and coffee. And are you okay with it, or do you miss the coaching a little bit?
No, I'm chilling. I mean,
what's happening here? Google? I can't log into any website. What's going on here?
It doesn't look like it's working. You're probably on the tournament that nothing works.
Oh, did they like block all websites because the employees were like trying to slack off?
Yeah, you can only do work here, my friend.
Aye. I mean, I have Twitch open though. That's not work, is it? Kinda. I can watch someone else playing GeoGuessr.
Isn't that literally your job, brother?
Yeah, it is a little bit. It is.
No, I love being a manager.
Yeah.
No responsibility.
Wait, by the way, let me just check. Where's the stream? You might be sitting a little bit. Yeah, no, you're okay. They can see you. It's just the cam is there. It's hard to see.
Scoot
scoot a little bit. You know, I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm not shy.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. How are you doing otherwise, Jabs? You chilling this event?
Yeah, no, I mean chilling is.
No,
it's like
okay.
I'm walking down and up the stairs, getting food for this guy, then for the next guy. Like, I wouldn't do it full time.
Nah, I understand.
I like Copenhagen a lot.
Yeah,
so,
I was gonna say
so it's kind of nice to be
Copenhagen is a nice city.
And we're always in the. I mean, our player hotel now is the same that we had at TI, so it's big vibes.
I do like that too. Yeah,
it's automatic good vibes. You know,
this is very
hotel,
good. Oh, you got the good hotel then?
No, I mean the practice rooms are there.
The practice room are there. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, but that's still nice. Yeah. I like that hotel too. When I heard it was that hotel, I was like, nice, I'm excited. I want to go back. The gym there is the best gym I've been to out of these.
Yeah, I haven't gone to the gym. Like,
wow, really?
Yeah, because I mean, I got sick like during PGL. And it was like during PGL the entire time I was like kind of feverish.
Oh.
It was really
Oh, you won that tournament feverish, huh?
Yeah, it's like fever, like sickness buff. Because first PGL, Saber had like COVID. Not COVID, I don't know.
Someone's got to be sick to win. I see how it is.
That's a secret tech, yeah. And then I've been recovering since then, so no gym, you know. Feels bad, man, but, you know.
I mean, if you're still around tomorrow, Jabs, which we hope.
Perhaps.
Then I'll ask them to add the GeoGuessr to the... I mean, is everything bugged? Like, I can't, like, open Twitch now. Am I streaming, guys? What's going on? I can't open Twitch now. Huh. That's strange, no?
I mean, just check your chat, no? Should update.
There's the chat.
Connection.
Gorgc is tiny. Okay, Jabs is a big guy, all right? There's nothing. There's no shame in that. He's, like, one of the bigger guys in Dota. He's wide and strong. That's fine.
Nah, I'm, like, small.
Small.
I'm very small.
Who wins in biceps curls, me or you, though?
You win.
Yeah, there we go. That's the end of the day, you know. I feel like I'm smurfing a little bit, because, I mean, in a bad way, because my arms don't look so big, but I am gaining strength at least going in the gym. You know, that's something. You know,
that's the thing. You should not compare yourself to others.
Nah.
It's like people around me, like Nisha, Blitz, like they love like challenges, like you.
But
you know?
I love that
you
too.
Guys
I
are
don't
always,
know.
Like, challenging each other. I'm on the side. I'm chilling. I'm doing my own thing, you know, because I compare myself to myself.
I mean, that's a good, healthy mindset. But is it fun? Like I love, like when I go to the gym and you're two guys pushing each other. I love that shit, dude.
No, it's good for sure. But I think for me, it's gym is like my wind down. You know, I don't want stress. I don't want competition.
Okay, yeah,
like my entire life and job is competition.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I go to the gym, do I really want the same experience?
That is a fair point. That's a fair point. All right, so we're no ego lifting after today then.
I mean, I used to be ego lifter, and then then you get injured, and then you're like.
Yeah, I haven't gotten injured yet, but I'm trying to be careful. I always warm up thoroughly, at least, usually.
Yeah.
KP, oh.
Holy dude,
everybody liquid is rotating here.
We're getting ready to get.
I mean, Blast. Did you saw that Blast was like they're interviewing? They interviewed Saberlight right after the loss too.
Yeah, that's on me.
That's on you?
Yeah, like they asked in our we have like these management groups on WhatsApp, and like I'm obviously noob manager.
Yeah.
They're like, can we have a player after the first map, like for an interview? And I like look at my phone, like barely read it. I'm like, yeah, after the first series, sure. I said,
after the first series, yeah.
And then map ends, and my team is like, Saber got pulled for an interview, and I'm like, oops, they meant map. I see.
I mean, that is strange. It's never been done before.
Yeah,
I was like, blast you guys. Maybe it's crazy, but they're trying something new.
Yeah.
I've never seen KP do like a stage thing before.
Not me neither.
That's cool.
Good on him. Good on him.
Yeah.
He has an earring now. Look at him. He got swag.
Oh, what happened there? 2 earrings or what?
He said like his like drip is not that nice, so he wanted something to spice it up. Because he always wears like plain clothes, but he also doesn't want to wear like loud clothes.
That works. So if you do like if you do some earrings or something and plain clothes, that's fair.
I'm not really like an earring type.
No, I mean I was thinking about getting a tattoo for a while, years ago, but I opted not to. So that can be a thing too. Spice it up a bit. Honestly, like imagine if you wear a tattoo. I'm not a tattoo salesman, but I'm just trying to imagine it for myself. If I always wear black shirts and I just have a tattoo, that will look like I'm already have some drip, you know?
Yeah.
Like I look like I'm dressing well, but it's just a shirt. And
okay, but the secret to dressing well is like if you're in shape, everything looks good.
True.
It literally doesn't matter.
Facts. And how do you get in shape? Ego lifting. That's right. Nah, I'm just kidding.
It's funny because the first time I ever bought like some like designer clothes or something.
Yeah.
It was like Stockholm Major, and back then I was like broke as fuck.
Oh, really? You went for designer clothes when you were broke?
And I went shopping with like...
Not with Skeeter, right?
No, with Asa. With Asa.
Asa, okay,
and he had like his friend there who's like also like stylist and stuff. So we went to like crazy shops, which I was not used to going to.
No, I've never even been in those probably, I think.
I'm sure you have.
Maybe. Yeah.
And there was this one hoodie. It was so nice, and I put it on, and like someone walked by, some random person, and said, "Oh, that looks good on you."
No way,
like,
bro. Listen. Wait.
No cap.
I know no cap, but listen.
No cap.
That's a plant right there. Don't fucking.
It is.
They fucking planted a guy walking.
Plant.
That's smart.
But that hoodie was actually super nice.
I bet it looked good
still. It was like my favorite hoodie.
Yeah.
And I spent half my net worth on it.
Half your net worth?
I was a student. I had like
shit.
€1,000 on my bank account, or 1,500 or something.
God
and the
damn.
hoodie was 700.
Do you still have that hoodie?
Okay, here's the thing.
No, Jabs, come on.
Here's
don't
the
do
thing.
Like
At
this.
TI12, I put it into the hotel laundry, and they stole it.
No way, it was that good?
Yes.
Alright, you gotta rebuy
And
it.
the funny thing is, it's discontinued, but I made the hotel buy me a similar hoodie, which is this one.
Oh.
This one's also $800.
Oh, okay. And nice of you to ask a hotel $800 hoodie. Thanks.
I forced them to buy it because they just stole my hoodie. It was my favorite hoodie. Sometimes I see them,
that's fucked up. God damn, 800. That's pricey,
That's my
bro.
hoodie story.
I think, that's a good story though.
But now that I can could afford this stuff, I don't buy it anymore. You know, it was like interesting when it was like, you know, when I was broke and it was all my money. But
that is true.
Times change, you know, you humble a little bit.
Yeah, I remember the same thing when I was when I just started streaming. I didn't have money either. I almost bought like a $800 jacket, and it was really weird jacket too. You know, it was one of those jackets that had reflectors all over it.
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
full reflect jacket.
Yeah.
I don't think that would have fit me very
I mean,
well.
you gotta pull those off. Like,
yeah, you gotta have some.
You can't just only wear that.
I'm kind of glad I didn't buy it.
And wear like sweatpants or some shit.
Nah, you gotta have some style. I almost bought it though, and I was also pretty broke back then. Like that was also probably half my net worth.
Yeah.
After that, I just wear whatever the fuck.
Dude, another funny story about that is I was doing the podcast. You know, like there's this podcast with Aiden, Quinn, and Cap.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I went on it, and Cap and I had like no DMs on Discord since 2019, and our DM was literally like we won some random ass NA tournament.
Oh, you were in the same
Apparently
team.
we played Dota together. I don't remember anything about this.
Yeah.
And I won €80, and because I had no money back then, I was like, oh, like we got €80. Do you want me to send you your share?
Yeah.
And he was like a caster back then, so he was like, nah, you can keep it, but you'll have to give me 1% of your TI winnings.
No way he said
2019. And I said, I wish.
I wish. Wow.
6 years ago.
Holy moly.
And then we saw it like...
You didn't give him 1%, did you though?
We both didn't know about it.
But you didn't give him like
but to be fair, I could give him 1%, and it would probably be €80. So
nah, you made more. Come on, a little bit more at least.
A little bit more.
Yeah, but still, goddamn, that's funny though. You gotta start typing that to everybody. 1% of your TI winnings, just in case.
You just invest into like some new players and just little joke.
Bro, I tried. You know, I don't want to take credit, but I kinda half discovered Satanic. You know what I mean? I met him when he was ranked 1,000. Nobody.
Really?
And I was like, this guy is fucking good.
Oh.
And
I had a similar experience with him.
And I added
actually.
him. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
You added him, and then what? You made him the player yesterday?
I taught him nothing, but you know, I had him on friend list before any other pro players snagged him up.
Wow.
I told him the same thing I told Niku. I don't think either of them listened to me, but I told them very early, do not sign many-year contracts, you know, no matter what, do not sign them. But, you know, why would they listen to me? So.
Speaking of Nico, the guy, like, I think I see a bright future for him.
Bad?
A bright.
Oh, bright. Oh, I was like, whoa, you guys.
No, a bright,
yeah, for sure.
Future.
He could be the next, like, Satanic in a way.
He's very, very good.
Yeah.
And he was at PGL. It was like the first time I think they were at a LAN, or maybe I don't know if they were before. The first time, like, I was at a LAN with that team.
Yeah.
And he's always so respectful to everyone.
Really?
Yeah, he's a very respectful.
He's like 16 or something, right?
He's very respectful, and he was like super excited to see like his idols, you know.
Nice.
Like all the mid players, he was like asking them for pictures, but like.
Nice. I like that.
Like, you
humble.
know, it gives off like a very, very good vibe, and I think those kind of players will always make it very far. So I hope he. Does well.
Cool. Yeah, and he spoke like good English. So he could join an English team. Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
That's promising. It's really good. No, I like that player a lot. He has a future. Let me see here. He DM'd a 15-year-old. I can't. Doc caught. That is also. Scratch that, guys. Delete the mods. Mods. I don't often DM 15-year-olds. All right, only Dota-related stuff. Promise. I promise. I haven't seen any new emerging talents since Niku though. That's the last one I remember. It's been a while.
16 though.
I know, but like it's been a year since we saw anybody pop up right now.
But it's also just like ranked is like completely fucked.
True.
It's like I feel like ranked has like less meaning than ever because of inflation and fucking bots and win traders over
Yeah,
like, a
no,
whole
it's
year
a
and stuff.
mess. It's honestly harder to stand out now.
And there's no like DPC, so how do you even? I actually don't even know how you get found at this point.
It's
like,
harder.
I have no idea who's like the real like upcoming.
No.
I like Salamati. Do you know
Salamati? I've seen him.
I think he's good.
Yeah.
I think he seems like a good player.
Salamati.
Yeah. I watch his streams a lot.
I'll keep an eye on him. Is he a support player, right?
No, he's a mid player.
Mid player? Okay, then I don't remember him. I thought it was a support. Someone asked, is Amar captaining now? Yeah, I think he's drafting and captaining now.
He is. He said he has the crown.
He has the crown.
He has the crown.
The Chad crown. I mean, it's he wrote to me yesterday after they got first. He was like, that was easy. So, you know, he's confident drafter too. I like it.
Yeah, Skeeter showed up at dinner yesterday, and he said they tried a lot. So it's nice for them that you can tell. You know,
I think it's a good meta, like switching drafter every 2-3 tournaments. I think it's not a terrible thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, I think every team does it to some degree. It's just you don't really notice it that often.
I mean, Liquid has done that a lot, I feel like. They used to be Matu, and then he switched, and blah, 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 right?
Yeah, but nowadays we switch like once per week.
Now you switch even more. Yeah. Who's drafting right now for this one?
William.
Solo Williams.
Yeah, solo.
But I did think, what did you, as a coach yourself, and you're not allowed to be honest, but if you were honest, I think he did a good job drafting last game.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know that like it's like an uncomfortable spot for him.
Yeah.
And I think he's been doing really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he also asked a lot for like advice from all the people around him, which I
Good,
think is like more than half of the job. Like you need to gather the information from the people on your team, because drafters, it's not like you just invent everything by yourself. You need opinions, you need thoughts, and
it's true.
Yeah, I think he's doing good. I think he's doing good.
Oh, we're getting a long ass break. I guess it's dinner, right? I suppose.
There's no way you have dinner break after the first match.
I mean, the dinner. Someone did say dinner was served. I didn't see what dinner was served.
Yeah, but Odie's not even casting this game.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's fair. But that is not the players. It was a long break, though. That's all. It's fine, though. I don't mind. It's chilling. If they let me geoguesser, goddammit.
Yeah, let me check when we were supposed to start.
Yeah, it was when you sat down. It was set 2 minutes on the timer, so I was like, okay, we don't have time for geoguesser, but all right.
But I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him to add it tomorrow. It's all good.
Just have to yap, continue yapping.
Yeah, we're chilling. I mean, we're just talking, podcasting. You know, the Jabs and Gorgc podcast.
Yeah, my podcaster now.
The future. Yeah, I mean, if Insania and Quinn can do it, we can do it. Come on, Jabs.
Yeah, but the real question is, what the fuck do you talk about on a podcast?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Especially when it's Dota, because nothing is happening.
Yeah.
Well, tell me like one interesting thing that happened in Dota in the last 5 months.
I don't know. I was gonna talk about my ramen I ate at the airport.
Yeah, I mean, see, but then it's like a lifestyle podcast.
But that's more my style.
I would like talk about music and stuff, but I think people don't really give a shit.
Music is not a very universal topic, I would say. That's a hard one. What kind of music do you listen to, by the way?
I listen to like everything. I make like playlists and shit.
Oh, you're like a professional. I mean, listen, bro, send me. Okay, you have a Spotify. Send me a playlist. I'll do it on stream while I'm playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of music do you like?
I mean, whatever the fuck doesn't upset Twitch chat and also doesn't piss off my ears. That's pretty much my only criteria.
Okay. Well, very specific. But
is it? I mean, you know, it's doable, you know. I mean, you know, when you put on some playlists sometimes, even if it's kind of good, but if the entire chat types, what the fuck am I listening to, you know?
Yeah, but
it might not go so well.
But like, think about like Zai, you know?
Yeah,
music. Everyone's complaining, you know? But in the end, it makes it like way more interesting.
That is true.
Most people, they listen to like the surface of what is available, you know? And then like once you show them like other shit, they're like, oh, it's kind of cool actually.
Yeah.
I had a friend like that. He like literally only listened to radio for like 24 years of his life. And then I sent him one playlist, and now he like asks me for music all the time.
Nice. Okay, you're the music guy, huh? All right. Okay, send me some shit too. I'm also probably pretty mainstream in my taste overall.
Yeah,
I don't really listen to much else, but I'm willing to broaden my horizons. Chat's gonna be complaining, but you guys will learn.
But that's the thing. Chat always complains.
Yes, that's true. But that's fine. It's good to complain a little bit. Keeps it humble.
Listens to weep songs. I mean, I actually do sometimes.
Yeah.
But it comes and goes in phases.
I mean, the solo leveling theme must come on once a day.
Solo, it like starts playing when like Nisha walks into the room every time.
Yeah. It's perfect. Dude, I just love it when a good old Tokyo Ghoul game, go to a Ghoul song comes on, and I have a Terrorblade in my team. It's like, oh, cinema. You know, I'm him now.
It was a perfect fit. That era of Dota was wild.
Whatever, it's still going. What are you
no,
talking
not
about?
As bad.
The ghouls?
It used to be that everyone was a ghoul, like 1000 -7.
Yeah, no, I remember.
I don't know. It was
they
like
grew out of it.
Every single player.
A little bit.
It was Aloha Dance's fault, for sure.
Aloha Dance was ghouly. It's true. He did listen to and watch that kind of stuff.
He also always posted his like hair, like pictures of crazy hair. And then the same with Rostik.
Yeah.
With, like hair, like he would put his a fork into the outlet. His hair
right.
Like that, you know?
Right. But did he actually put it for hair?
Maybe that's like his hair routine.
I
haven't asked him.
That would be crazy. I saw him in chat yesterday. Maybe he's here. I don't know. I don't think so. He was here yesterday though. That sounds some crazy shit. Wow. Yeah, I'm not like young enough to do content like that. Put a fork into a socket.
That's a mindset.
Yeah.
You can do it. I believe.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you a story. This one, is it appropriate for stream? Jabs is gonna shame me, but who cares? I'm gonna keep it vague so it doesn't, like, in case you're eating. But listen, guys, all I gotta say is, I traveled today, I went at 5 a.m. Do not eat 3 Big Macs, like, the night before traveling, alright? This is just general advice. Like, I'm middle of the train, my stomach just starts rumbling like crazy. These Big Macs are cooking me from the inside, you know? They're like McDonald's, be gone, you know? Like, what the fuck, bro? I had to actually get off my train.
No.
Find the bathroom, and then get on the next train.
That is rough.
That was the biggest mistake of my life. That's why I almost missed my flight today.
It's a good story, though.
It's a great story, right? I mean, it's a warning to chat. Do not eat 3 Big Macs before you fly.
To be honest, chat, do not eat McDonald's.
Yeah.
That shit is so bad nowadays.
I know.
I think it used to be like kind of hype, but now it tastes like cardboard. And
I really
like
tried
$20.
not to eat it, right? But the thing is, listen, so this is my story why I ate McDonald's yesterday. I eat it sometimes, but I went to a place that was supposed to be open, a nice Syrian shawarma. They got random 4.8 stars out of 5. I was like, wow, this is gonna be great. They fucking closed early because they ran out of meat or some shit. I was like, fuck. Then I go down the street, every restaurant's closed. And then what do I see at the end of the road? McDonald's.
What about the supermarket?
It was also closed. I was out at 11 last night. That's why. Netherlands at 11 is GG, bro. I don't know.
Do you like ever have anything in your fridge?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that degenerate, honestly. But I did purposely not buy anything because I'm leaving, right? So I didn't have anything. Yeah.
What about your roommate?
Yeah, I mean,
Could use it too.
Yeah, I know, of course. But there wasn't anything in the fridge for this one. The plan was the shawarma, but I didn't get to have it. So
that sucks, because when you're like ready for some
shawarma, I was so
or
disappointed.
Kebab, you know?
I'm honestly looking forward to going home just to get the shawarma now. Like, I want to get that shawarma. So
I can't relate, because
you
don't live in Germany, and like the kebab difference.
You're a big kebab guy, yeah.
It's like big.
But have you ever had Syrian shawarma? Because this guy, I met him at the gym. He works at the place, right? He was fucking selling me on this Syrian shawarma being better than any shawarma I've had in my whole life. So I was like so excited about it, you know?
Yeah.
I need to have this Syrian shawarma right now.
So it's like his fault.
Yeah, and the reviews were great on the place. Imagine a fast food place that sells shawarma, 4.8 out of 5 with plenty of reviews.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I've never seen anything like it. Yeah,
pretty good for sure.
That's really good.
It reminds me of this burger place in Belgrade that we ordered burgers.
Oh, everybody orders there, right?
And it's just like, for some reason, it's like the best smash burger you ever have. And it's just some random place in Belgrade.
Damn, I gotta go to a, what is it, like a Fissure event down there?
Yeah. It's like a 4.9 with like 3,000 reviews.
Ooh.
It's ridiculous.
Holy moly. Does 33 eat there?
He doesn't live in Belgrade.
No, I know, but when he's in there in tournaments. He's a picky eater, I know that.
Oh, I don't know, because I think do we even have one event with him?
Maybe he didn't have it, yeah. Okay.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Dude, every event is the same. I actually can't remember. And like,
yes.
you'll like arrive at some place and you can't remember if the restaurant you order, because all of them have like, you get a budget to order food.
Yeah.
You don't get catering, so you have to order like food on Uber Eats or Volt.
Yeah.
And they all just merge together in your head. You go to all these cities.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, I remember this nice Chinese place, but oh wait, it was in a different country. It happens all the time.
Yeah, we can sit like this too. But it feels a little bit too big for me. I feel intimidated sitting like this. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I don't mind.
You don't mind?
You're just intimidated because I'm big.
It's true. But that's why I gotta scoot you back, scoot me forward.
I said like here.
Yeah, that might work. Let's see.
Let's see.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Okay, good enough. Switch. You can come closer again.
All right.
Let's see which one. That's the one. I think it's actually starting now.
No, that's crazy.
Drafto, the team ball drafters. Let's go.
They're right behind us.
Yeah, it's really close. I mean, it's even crazier when they do the player interview. They're sitting in that chair right there. You see it? It's right there. I saw Saberlight sitting next to me, dude. I had to speak so softly. TA, Bristle. Okay, so Prophet still in the pool. They left it on Liquid. Oh, you spice up the draft a bit on this one, huh? Are they gonna take it or not take it? What else was left in the pool? Also one more, right? Kunkka pick Beast. Ooh. Okay, I mean they gave Mickey Prophet and they gave they gave Mickey Prophet mainly, right?
But that's because people like playing Beast into Prophet.
Yeah, it's good. You cut the trees.
They want to intimidate us, you know. It's the intimidation strategy.
Classic. Well, would you still snag the Prophet here though?
I think Mickey plays Prophet into anything. He doesn't give a fuck. But it's usually just up to him how he feels.
Yeah, the vibe has to be good there. The vibe has to be good.
The vibe has to be good for sure.
Oh, I forgot about that's the hero they also left out. Tinker, okay. Insania Tinker, kind of goated for real. Like you said, look at Nisha's posture. Holy moly, dude, he's relaxed.
He's chilling.
Yeah. I'd be if I sat like that, I fear this chair would like fall.
Nah. These chairs are very nice.
Yeah, all right. We're getting hashtag brand ad here. I've never heard of it.
Can I even say that?
What?
Scratch.
Oh shit! Yeah, no. He doesn't even know. I
don't know what I don't know what chair I'm sitting on.
No. It's true. You don't know. These chairs are. I will say they feel nice as an unsponsored streamer. They're pretty good. I don't mind them.
Do you play Beastmaster?
I don't think I've tried yet.
You haven't tried?
No.
Okay.
I haven't mustered up the courage.
I feel like it's fun. It's
I know. I should try it. I don't know. There's certain heroes that have mental block and they usually involve micro. I don't play Prophet either, even though I'm trying to.
But Prophet, you don't need to micro.
I know, but I still.
Prophet, you just exist.
It's really hard to find how to TP though in fights, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel you.
That one I've not learned yet. I need a couple games for it.
I wish they would like make Beastmaster's Hawk like an actual thing.
Like microable?
Right now, it's like you play this hero, and the entire extent of the spell is you press the button on your keyboard.
Yeah,
and then it doesn't work half the time. It just goes to like some random creep 3 screens away.
Wow, look at Liquid. Spirit, they left Prophet again. They're really valuing the Beast against Prophet then.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I do like the Prophet Tinker combo too, because you can TP into him. I can also, I don't know, this is obviously a leak, and you guys you might go further in tournament, but I feel like if Liquid are willing to play Underlord, it's also a valid answer to Beastmaster with the Tinker.
It's also nice because you get the TP effect from the innate.
Yeah, TP effect, and also you obviously flex it too, safe lane, off lane. Saberlight plays it, so I like an Underlord pickup here too.
But you keep talking about like leaks and stuff, but what you don't understand is that I bring coffee. I have no idea.
Come on, you hear what's going on.
I'm actually kind of like...
Man, that's crazy. So you went from head coach to coffee
like I helped a lot, like explaining the thoughts and ideas we had in the last tournament.
Yeah.
To like give them to William mostly.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I like to really like... You know, if I'm a manager, I'm a manager.
You're going.
If I'm a coach,
you're 100%
I'm like a coach.
Whatever
like,
you're doing.
I don't really like mixing that stuff.
Respect. Okay.
So
Ursa Ban Ursa is Underlord, right? Maybe. Come on, bust it out. Oh, that hero. I mean, that's also.
That is a pretty good hero.
You know, if Yatoro plays Beast though, I've seen Beast smack Darkseer lanes.
Okay, but have you seen Darkseer's press shell on the bird and then Beast just dies?
I haven't seen that. That's
because
fair.
it hits. It hits.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Actually, really fucking stupid.
That sounds hilarious. You just don't press bird then.
If you play like the matchup on lane, if you ever press bird, you need to like wait.
Oh shit!
Like you actually need to be careful.
I didn't even know about that.
It's the full duration of the shell.
That is a lot of damage. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so Prophet is getting it's teetering in the air there for both teams right now. Definitely.
It's like it's one of those. You have to be patient, you know?
Patient.
You're just waiting who clicks it first, and then whoever does it, if they lose, you regret it.
Yeah.
It's a mind game.
Yeah. They're scared of having regrets here. No regrets. Okay, the Weaver is back. Interesting choice. That could be the carry against the Darkseer. It's probably the second easiest carry to play into Darkseer. Maybe third.
It would be a Toro thing to just play like these unusual carries to counter lanes.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a little Weaver around, and I played a little bit. He's okay still, like, it's not that different.
Did you see Boxy Weaver in the group?
Did I? I might have.
Don't you would remember.
Was it one?
I think you would remember.
Was that rough?
No.
Okay, I mean, we don't need to look at it. It's fine. Just remind me, what item did he buy? Because then I will know.
He bought Vessel.
I remember
Which,
that.
by
Yes,
the way, is
I remember
the
that
greatest
game.
item in Dota.
I mean, I did. You did praise it last time. I do remember that game now. Yes. But you guys almost had that game, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I was probably grabbing food.
Yeah, maybe. Are you feel like the players are all of a sudden demanding of you now? I want this, no pickles, yeah?
But I just tell them no if they're being annoying.
All right,
you know?
all right. That's Giga Chat moment.
Because I had to do this one time before, 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And I was like a little bitch about it. I would just like give in. But now if they're going to be annoying, you know.
You're getting pickles in your burger, shut up.
Exactly.
Damn. Someone said Dota without top is a bit boring, people are bland. I think you're a little bit crazy saying that. We've had a lot of innovations in Dota, especially from players like 9class, for instance, and others. We're seeing new shit all the time.
Okay, hot take.
Yeah.
But I think it's because the balancing is not very inspiring.
Okay, the game in general,
I think the game is kind of easy to figure out for top teams. What is like good and what is not, and the difference between what's good and what's not good.
There it is, yeah.
Is like quite big. So you can't really innovate. I think some stuff is just way better than other stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like it happens much more rarely recently.
It could be. I think we're still, like, this is like maybe boomer, no, not boomer mindset, but I still think we're balancing the game around the new map, you know? The map is still new in relation to the game, which I think has made these heroes like Prophet really OP, and that's why it's hard balancing. That hero wasn't that OP on the other map, like in this version, right?
I mean, they made him universal.
Yeah, that too. I mean,
but to be honest, I think he was also broken before.
He was
people
a bit.
Didn't understand it.
Yeah, but he's even better now because you have more camps to farm, so you get value out of these heroes like Tinker and Prophet a lot more. I mean, Liquid with a very well-rounded, solid draft so far. They're gonna go for the Tusk.
That's a very Liquid draft.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm only worried it's a little bit too plain right now. I'm hoping it's not like too predictable for Spirit to maybe find a pick here that's gonna fuck him up. I don't know what that would be though. The Weaver safe lane is probably still the play. What could they pick here? They're probably just gonna pick a chill support, I guess, unless they want to keep flexing the Weaver to 4. Okay. I was gonna think about this a little bit. The Troll
again.
They go back for it. Okay.
I mean, Troll is quite a good answer to Fiorn probably.
Yeah, and to
Darkseer,
of course.
You know?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
To Darkseer,
yeah.
For sure.
It's a bit annoying getting sprouted, but you can cut while you're ulted now, so that's a big deal. It's a big deal. All right, I mean, it did work game 1. It looked very convincing. So just run it back for them.
Yeah, but I think also game 1 it only worked because it was kind of hard for us to progress the game at some point.
Yeah.
But I think you never have that issue with Darkseer and Furion, and even Tinker. It's like you don't mind if the game drags out too long. Like
I mean, I feel like when I looked at the draft last game, I didn't think Liquid would mind dragging out the game, but it was worse than I thought.
I think it's because A is like a 5 that allows you to kind of drag out the game forever, plus that the Troll is...
ignore. Yeah.
If he gets to a certain point, he can eventually like 1x9.
Yeah. That's fair.
But I just don't feel the same way in this game, kind of.
No. They have 1 BKB piercing stun, which is good to have. Like the Tusk matters. Would be maybe nice to pick another one, but not necessary.
Like if some dude gets like chain rooted, you can snowball him. You know, it's like there you have more answers.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean chain rooted?
Like if the guy is just like.
Like a chain root. I thought you meant like the Ember. I was like, it's banned though.
No, not the Ember.
No, I got you. Yeah, you can save him, but that's big.
Yeah, so you can like stop it, and then you can I don't know.
Yeah, both
out or whatever.
Yeah, there's options now. Yeah, that's true. And you can also buy Ags on Tusk maybe even, and just kick Troll away.
Kick him out.
That's a classic.
Sprout him, shard him.
Yeah. I would like to see that.
Like you can shard people, not shard, like search people with shard after they got axed by Troll. Then there's like paint on the floor and he's slow, you know, there's like a lot of
Alright,
stuff.
we're cooking. What mid heroes are gonna see here? What's still in the pool? Sand King out. Want a team fighter? I mean, both teams could use a team fighter, I think. Team fighting, catch mid. Like all these heroes that I want are banned, like Storm, Sand King. Pangolier fits that team fighty catchy type though.
Yeah.
Are we gonna see a Nisha Primal Beast here potentially? Or what does he want against Pango? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, he locks it in. Faster than I could say it, almost.
It makes sense. Both teams need like some dudes that can actually go in for you.
Yeah. And, you know, Nisha's probably pretty comfy in this matchup as well.
Yeah, it's a nice matchup.
Yeah.
Pango is kind of like tricky into Tusk, though. I feel like when a Tusk is a good player, it's like so annoying.
Yeah, the guy put the wall in front of you. Kick, not kick, I mean punch.
Do you still do the stamp?
If I stamp it up?
Yeah.
I do, but I do it, I have a rule, I only do it once a day.
Once a day.
So I need to be convinced. My last few stamps didn't go so well. 1 or 2 bad ones in a row. But I think this one I can't stamp. But I will say I like Liquid's draft. How about you?
You said it last game too.
I did, which is a problem.
But like, if you're honest, do you like actually like it? Or
Yes,
do you say it
I just am scared of my underestimation of Troll, you know? That's,
I feel like you should be a baller and you should say like, this draft sucks ass.
Yeah, but then, you know.
And then like, if
it's never that simple in Dota.
And then if it's like winning, then you just say, guys, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm just a hater.
Yeah, that's true. It's not a bad idea. Actually, good content advice. Yeah. Sometimes I say it's the player's fault. Yeah. They're mis-executing my draft. No, but I feel like for some reason I'm walking into the fight here and global Troll runs at me, Pango rolling in. It's scary, you know? It's not so clear to me if Liquid can take the fight unless they have a big lead. So I don't wanna disrespect Spirit's draft too much.
Yeah.
But it's obviously winnable.
I think it's like both teams kind of have like a carry that wants to get super fat.
Yeah.
And the other 4 heroes are like, I mean, other than Tinker, but like the other one want to like tempo on you and like create space. So it's just gonna be like 2 teams running at each other.
Yeah, I think so.
Like after laning phase.
And there's gonna be a fat ass Pango rolling at this Prophet as much as he can in fights. It's gonna be annoying for Mickey to play. That's a nightmare.
But I think we played this almost like very similar draft into a Pango at PGL, and Mickey just like stood in the enemy triangle, got ganked by 4 heroes, pressed BKB, and just like shot one after each other down.
Oh
I don't know if you remember.
I think I have some memory of Mickey doing stuff like that a lot.
Baller gameplay.
Yeah.
So
if you farm them Prophet,
I think if Mickey gets some farm in this game, it should be like easy.
Okay. Yeah, I want to see a game 3 between these 2 teams.
The teams have always, they have been getting better at like finding the Prophet on the map.
Oh yeah.
Because I think in the start of this patch, like you said, people did not know where he was.
Yeah,
but now people are understanding the movement of Prophets more and more.
Yeah, I mean that's the reason why Spirit let him through. They must have had some plan around it here. And there's gonna be 2 rats in this game. It's gonna be Insania and the Prophet farming some camps. I don't know how well these heroes synergize. Obviously, you can port int with the Prophet, which is really nice, but the farm on the map might be a little bit constricted on Liquid. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe, but I feel like it never really comes up anymore that farm is constricted for anything.
That's true.
Because the map is just so big.
Yeah, fair point.
It's like if anything,
you have to go Battle Fury, you also have to go Ags this game.
You
it's
like
a lot
lose
of
too many objectives.
Farming items that are not dealing the most damage
but
just
like
to get through the fight.
Can kind of always farm.
Liquid spells. Yeah. I just think Furion's a better hero.
It's just if the enemy team is ready to 5v5 and go on your high ground and you can't get, that's where you lose.
Yeah, but that's any hero against
That's
Troll.
true.
You're probably gonna say,
high ground
like
problems this game. Not really for neither team.
I will
It's
also
fine.
say,
One team is Prophet, one team is
Darkseer,
Troll.
but Darkseer is Darkseer.
It'll be
You can
fine.
always win a team fight. And I think the biggest thing here
is Darkseer gonna be able to squeeze through this lane, or is gonna like jungle early?
It doesn't matter. Darkseer always gets farm.
Outside of
Yeah.
BKB.
Lane is irrelevant.
A little kiss in the river. 2 runes each.
ruins
So, do you have any insight what's happening with the sponsor name? And then
I thought it was like
is that intentional?
I thought it was like an overlay bug or something, but turns out it's the same in-game. Like the Dota
Yeah.
client. Just
Oh, so they changed in the Dota
so
client.
it's just a bug in Dota.
Oh, it's a bug. Okay.
But
I thought it
to
was
be honest,
intentional. But
no, this stuff is so bugged. Like, if you go to your pro player info and you check your region, like it just says like some random player card. Mine said player card MMY is my region.
MMY.
Yeah, that guy's like retired.
Yeah.
12 years ago.
Nice. Rare one.
Just boogie. Where are the coaches? Didn't you want to interview
Oh,
Silence?
no, I mean, maybe after next game. I don't know. He might have seen you sitting here. He's not aware that you can sit 3. And also, you're literally his enemy. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. You can stay. You can go. You can chill how much you want. You know.
Yeah.
It's free.
Because casting I'm not good at, so...
No, you're allowed. Do whatever you want, man. I'm just chilling here, you know? Don't worry about it.
I don't know,
Alright.
man. That just...
Well, then I'll leave.
Okay then.
No, but
Are you hungry with the dinner? I'm probably gonna grab a little food after this
I'm
one.
quite hungry, but actually the hotel food at this event is so good.
Ah, really?
It's like the best ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's straight up like restaurant food.
I'm excited.
No.
Boxy, no. The tip mid projectile air. All right. Radan ain't holding back. He ain't fucking holding back. Holy shit. Chill, bro. All right.
Honestly, I was more
Run troll is kind of scary though. The guy is like the only guy that makes troll look scary.
Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck, man. I used to also like this hero for a while, but you just have 1 or 2 bad troll games where you're just ulting and running after like a clown.
I can't play the hero at all.
Yeah, it feels so bad
It's
when
like
it's
I'm a
bad.
bot on the hero every time, but it's like one of those heroes where the second you figure out exactly like what to do, it turns into a different hero. But it's very hard to figure out, I think.
Yeah,
But maybe it's just
it's kind of some players, role players, me sometimes, you just BKB ulti in the start of the fight, and it's like, okay, dude, you're like a bot, you know, you're predictable. But Radan always holds his shit a little bit, cruises the time. The bugs. What is this? Oh, what a solo bolo basically by Mickey, and another one. Okay. I mean, that's sick.
Well, I guess we won. It's so funny because it says Betboom.collapse.
I know, it's so confusing for my viewers too. They keep asking, will the Spirit change orgs? No. They really
That was
do.
rough for Dire.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought we got 3 kills.
Nah, 2. Obviously, top lane was Radan's. Radan.
Bet against the mid-game Fury. I have said this.
So when are you like starting your coaching career? I heard you were talking about
What was starting?
your coaching career.
My coaching career. Well, Bliss was giving me a lot of advice. I don't know. Like I said, if a position opens up in a top 6 team.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see how it is. I mean, if
No
OpenAI and like Google wants to hire me, you can also like contact me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's maybe not realistic, but you know, if it happens, I'll stand in for a tournament. For fun.
They're definitely picking up some kills here. It's a question of how
But it's like not fun.
because that
Coaching is not fun?
No.
Why not?
It's like stressful and like.
I mean, yes, of course. but-
And like when you lose, it's like the worst.
Oh, Radanio! Tipped who, Radan? Who did you tip? Not
gonna
Saberlight.
defend back.
Yeah, it's suicides. Not yet.
Saber is so
Boxy
much
didn't get the
better.
last hit, but that's good.
Saber should like tip for him, you know.
Yeah, honestly, that would be good. I
But
like that.
whenever this happens, like people tip for each other, then it's just a battle for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Every time anyone dies.
Yeah. You might not want to start that battle. Or you might want to. It's a bit of a gamble. No, I think coaching is stressful. Bliss said it pretty well though as well. You very often get the blame and don't very often get the credit. As well as a coach.
Probably true, yeah. I mean, it's just that losing is like the worst feeling ever.
Yeah.
And it just never gets better.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I mean, you played a little bit of professional Dota, like as a player, but not that much, I guess.
Really relevant.
Yeah.
Tournaments.
Yeah.
Except when we beat. I made fun of Nisha yesterday because we beat him together.
Oh, we too.
In Shanghai Major Open Qualifier quarterfiness.
We beat him?
Yep.
Me and you?
Yep.
What the hell? Get humbled, Nisha.
Yeah.
I beat him in a Pro Dota Cup as well. Man, Nisha is just taking L's everywhere now. Back in 2017 or whatever.
Yeah, it used to be so free.
Yeah, Nisha, the free MMR. Free money. I didn't remember that. We beat him. Who was it? Me, you? You remember any of the other ones?
Yeah, it was me, you, Blue, Blazemon, and Pelican.
Ah, that team. Yeah, I remember that team. Blue kind of invented the Lone Druid puck strat. It was smart.
Oh yeah, true.
Remember that?
Actually, I remember this.
Coil into Lone Druid Fear, guys.
That was like insane.
Oh, we won so many games with that.
Just coil into Aurora.
Core into Aurora. Dude, I bet if it comes back now, it's gonna be a meta.
It's probably still good.
Still good, yeah. So OP. You can also time it, you know, at the end of the coil, so they get max fucked.
Yeah.
It's good.
How's that balance, actually?
Yeah, hold up. Cooking something now for the next tournament, Jeps.
I have like some insane strategies in my brain, but my team refuses to try. But
Dude,
it's okay. Eventually,
that's good though. It's good to be a little bit crazy as a coach, I think. You see, as Tini, he lives on the crazy.
yeah. I'm also like, I love being crazy ideas guy. Because when it's bad, I can just say like, guys, I didn't like really mean it, but when it's good, I take full credit.
Yes. You know the strats. Nice surge though, I think he's up. Nice. Clean, salve up. 3 heroes top. Whoa, Boxy, don't lose your salve here. Ugh. Yikes.
Still chasing after him, hit him with the blood grenade.
That's weird, but alright. All good. Ice Path. Whoa. Okay, he might have not checked enemy stick charges before he did this. Oh wait, Nisha's here.
There's a certified boxing moment.
Yeah, it's fine, you know? The boxing moments, certified boxing moments is good or bad?
Both.
Both, yeah.
Yeah, both. You just say it when he's like boxing around.
Yeah. I mean, boxing was the original 9-class type of player in a way.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice rotations by Nisha. Can they get him too? What was that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? That juke like confused them. He just walked.
Just turned around.
Yeah. He just did a little circle there.
Yeah, this game is just gonna be people running at each other.
Oh, the Wisdom Steal too? No way. Nisha is solo leveling now. Holy moly.
This is what happens when you play against Pyrovision 7 times in a row.
Yeah.
8. Even.
They do this shit all the time or what?
Pyrovision is at every Wisdom room at 6:59.99.
Nice.
Like
Oh, fuck. Need to grab him. He doesn't have to grab. Oh, he's still dead. Whoa, that's so big that he dies. They did lose it, but who cares? Wait, Mickey, where are you tipping in here? It's kind of weird. Sprout? Help? Boxy making a room on the bridge. Snowball? Oh my, now that's a boxy moment.
That is a boxing moment. That's what I mean.
Holy shit.
You don't know if it's good or bad until like it's over.
Yeah. Oh shit! Radan is here. Okay. Good TP by by Mickey. Get the fuck out of it. Honestly, since you made troll TP, worth, I think. Yeah. Not too bad. What a wild fucking engagement, bro. What was that? Jesus.
16 kills in 7 minutes. I like it.
Yeah.
I hate when games like nothing happens.
Yeah, I know.
Because I'm like forced to watch these games, and when both our team and the enemy team doesn't do anything, it's like watching like paint dry.
Yeah, yeah. Now people love a little action.
Imagine your job is like watching paint dry.
Yeah.
That's how it feels in those games.
Gives you plenty of time to think what to say after the game, though.
Yeah.
Something to write home about.
Like, guys, make the game fun, please.
Yeah. With the illusion slowed down though by the Shikuchi. Good use of that one by Rue. Might have just saved
the vacuum.
life. It does.
For what? Alright, I'm a little bit rough death, but it's fine. He's definitely playing aggro there. Oh. He's still at 5 on Beast, by the way. Nice. Holy shit, bullied. Level 8 Prophet. This is where you ping. I have 1000 XP to level 9. Enemy Beastmaster level 5.
Yep.
That's a feels good moment for the team. On the safe lane, wow. And we theorized, you said as well, like Beastmaster's pretty good against Prophet.
Yeah, but probably not if you're like 3 levels behind.
No.
But it's all about like how they interact like when the fights matter. Because right now, if you don't get anything from the fight, it's still recoverable.
Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. These Prophet ultis coming in clutch.
Yeah. He's cooking.
Mickey, don't give Mickey Prophet. This game feels more convincing just on what heroes they have, you know, with the lead. Like the Lifestealer on Mickey, I was like, you know, weird shit can happen. But the Prophet, it's stable.
No, I mean, in this game, I think we just win if we're ahead at some point.
Yeah.
And the other game, it's like a skill check.
Well, now going for this kill makes me feel like they're vibing quite a lot. That's a good kill to go for.
Saberlight is vibing that much. But,
nah, he's the interview got him, I think.
Yeah, it's my fault, to be fair.
Oh shit, the manager gets the blame. I mean, I don't know if you're allowed to say no. Did you know they gave me carte blanche on the production guy? He said like, it's in their contracts. If you want the player to come on your stream, we can force them to. I was like,
yeah. It's true.
I was like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't even want to do it. I feel so bad. It's so like yeah, Toro loses. I'm like, come here,
but
right
like
now.
You can kind of say no. Like they can't force you.
Of course,
it's like you're not like their dad.
Yeah, no, of course not. But it's crazy that
like
they said that is just funny. I'll have to abuse it once at least. I'll make Ducalis come here and answer for his sins right after he loses. Don't worry about it. Nah, of course not. Just joking, Jokes and giggles. 3k lead at 10. Not bad. Looking stable. Looking kind of like game 1, but yeah, it's fine. Radan is working on his eggs. First item against that Darkseer. Purging the Iron Shell and the Surge for free. Kind of fights.
Very smart choice by Radan.
Radan. Also a little bonus value against Tinker, right? Removing the shields.
Actually true, yeah.
Could be pretty
I
good.
think that's probably the first time anyone has thought of the Troll-Tinker interaction.
Yeah, that doesn't happen so often. Boom. Boom. Man, Collapse is struggling. Holy moly.
You can't just look at him. He sees us in the fucking corner of his eye.
I'm sorry.
That's match fixing right there.
That is match fixing. Okay, I gotta be careful. He is sitting.
It's like,
Chad is sitting right there. You know, I'm just pointing up.
It's like when you sit in a restaurant and then someone says like, "Look at the people behind you. What do you think?" You think they're on the first date, and then you just turn around, stare at them.
Oh yeah. Okay, and I mean he doesn't see me. He's locked in. Come on. He's locked in.
Yeah, maybe.
He doesn't notice me. I don't think so. I heard they don't hear shit at least from, so we can. You
have
can't.
like in-ears and
Apparently, I don't know if you were here last event when Slax was like howling. I think Slack's not like invited after what he did.
I haven't seen Slax in 2 events actually.
Yeah, it's weird. Oh,
Suspicious.
they got him on Nisha. Let's see the rest here.
Oh,
Boy, that is a spaghetti-o. What a vacuum though. It's still a spaghetti-o moment. Mickey got one. He's squeezing out.
No, how is that even possible? Actually?
How does he get out? What a vacuum. Oh, Silencer. He will die for this probably, but still.
Dude, I can't see shit. It's like so reflective.
I know.
You need to copy like this screen onto this screen.
I'm not allowed, obviously, because it's a reflective surface, so they can't peek.
Oh.
Yeah. So I keep it small like this. It's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not allowed to have the.
Makes sense.
Yeah. No peeking. But yeah, that was pretty bad for Liquid. But the aggression doesn't stop. The vibes are not off yet. It's a little bit no follow-up moment, maybe. Fine. Oh, there's Mickey. Stop. Maelstrom proc. Need a Maelstrom proc. There it is. There it is. There it is. Collapse having a really, really rough game. Nisha is crazy on it. Holy moly. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, he's having fun for sure.
Yeah. I didn't take him from that big of a primal player, but I guess he is. Haven't seen it in a while.
What about like last week?
Probably saw it last week. But not that much in the past like 5 months, I would say. Like not many games. That's what I'm saying. The primal beast. How was it winning that grand final? Was that? I know maybe it wasn't top winning TI, but that was a really high grand final to watch last week.
It was for sure.
Yeah.
How did it feel?
To watch it, or
no,
I'm asking you?
I'm like
yeah.
thinking. I'm
Yeah.
I don't know. It was kind of hype. I mean, I really wanted to fucking win.
Yeah, it was Power Vision of all teams.
Yeah. I mean, I actually am starting to like Power Vision more and more.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, my bro Astili was like yelling like crazy when we threw on top lane.
Oh.
And then I wanted to like really win.
Yeah.
Then I wanted to get like a little bit revenge.
Of course, of course.
But winning it was just kind of funny. It was more like, how the fuck did we just win again? You know?
Yeah. That's crazy. It was a bit. You guys were a bit of underdogs there, I would say, like in general, that tourney.
Have we like ever not been underdogs?
Yeah.
I feel like we've been like the top 16 for the last 4 years or something.
Still underdogs.
And we're always underdogs. I don't think it'll ever change.
That's good. Better to be underdogs than overdogs. Spirit are always the overdogs in every fucking tournament. Even if they got 12th last tournament, they're like, you know what? I think Spirit's gonna win this one. you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a classic.
They got the aura.
But actually, this tournament, teams seeded each other, and we were second seed. That might have been like the first time ever.
Oh,
other teams actually like seeded us highly.
Oh, okay. So what he means by this chat was seeded. So basically, you got a list, and you have to list the 10 best teams in order, right? So you guys got second place on that list, but according to the other teams, that's fairly high. Yeah. I mean, you did win the last tournament, so it's fair. Who was number 1? Do you know?
Pari.
Pari. Yeah. Okay. So even though you beat them in the tournament, they were still above you.
Yeah, because everyone says we like Pari like lost the grand finals 4-1 or some shit.
Oh.
They're haters because they don't believe in comebacks.
Ah, okay, yeah.
But it was all like my master plan. So.
Yeah. Nice kill. The Weaver is dying. I'm glad that they're doing these Weaver ganks and they're working. You know, like it feels horrendous. Oh, come on.
What?
That's illegal.
Wait, I can't scream it.
Nah, it's
fine. They can't hear
it's
us.
Fine. Nah, they can't. They can't. All I know is, they got one. All I know is,
Nah, that's so sad.
Nah, come on, 50 HP, wow. 1 auto attack.
This game is actually insane.
Yeah. Wow. No, so last event, right? So Sheepstick had a stream here, and she had slacks on for a game or two. And every time Lycan howled, they would aroo as loud as they could every time. And I'm telling you, it was loud. Yeah. they got complaints from the players and everything. So they can maybe hear if you'd really try, but yeah. That's what I know.
I mean, they did have that really.
Lex do be crazy.
I don't know if that's
Ooh, Aghanim first item primal. I feel like this is really unusual, and I would 99% of the time myself think I want my primal to go BKB here, I guess. But hey,
it's kind of hard to press ult on the roll without BKB.
Yeah.
Wait, but why Aghanim? Am I stupid?
I mean, Aghanim is decent against Troll, yeah. Okay against Beast, maybe? I don't know. Not really. I got collapse again. Beast ain't no threat, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a... I don't like this purchase. I hope he changes his mind to BKB. He might. We're gonna see this again. He saw him,
insane.
and then Vacuum missed. Oh. I mean, at least they almost... I mean, they didn't get the Pango, too, because they used Vacuum, so it's even worse. Ugh.
A symphony of skills right there.
Yeah, and Saberlight, and do you see that he's trampling, so he can't auto-attack the Pango?
Yeah.
So sad.
That's even confusing.
What a weird fucking engagement. Whatever, Liquid are still 8k gold ahead. They're very comfy.
I feel like not even Spirit can Spirit this game.
Not even Spirit? Alright. You just jinxed them, but, you know.
Jinxing is fake. Jinxing is only real if you like actually believe that it's a jinx. But I don't believe it's a jinx.
Well, I do, so I fucked you over, I guess.
So it's your fault.
Yeah. Yeah. I jinx all the fucking time, dude. Don't worry about it. Look at this. Look at this fight right there. It's gonna be a disaster.
I'm ready.
Ay, ay, ay. Saberlight. Spells. Yeah, you got everything off. Okay, it's looking much better now. The global. Radan didn't press ulti yet. He's still holding it. He's still holding it. Wow, the discipline, dude. There it is. The Sprout. There we go. They got him.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
That's not a throw.
You scared me a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Wait, what? He just gave up.
Yeah.
Aww.
Cooked. Okay, so he buys SMY, which I think is good. Aghanim didn't really make sense.
Yeah.
So what's the policy, by the way? Like, what is your opinion? Because in pubs it's also controversial even, but like in a pro game, would Mickey ever see what Nisha has queued up and he said like, bro, can you buy BKB please instead of this shit?
Yeah, of course.
He does that? Okay.
I think people do it and everything.
Yeah. Alright. I thought maybe you shouldn't like backseat your team's item choices.
I mean,
do it after the game.
No, if you do it too much, then like people are gonna be like they're all humans. It's like, okay, if you play 5-man party with your friends unranked,
yeah,
that is how a pro team works.
Okay. You heard him, chat. You're a pro team.
Just a little bit better, you know.
Yeah.
If you're like annoying to your friend, telling him to buy BKB every 3 seconds, then he's gonna like not buy it out of spite.
Yeah.
I mean, probably people won't not buy it out of spite, but you know it will affect them mentally.
Yeah, yeah. No, I have a lot of like if I tell a rank 1000 ghoul what to buy, it just always has the opposite effect, right?
Yeah.
But that's that's different than a team.
I mean, I'm like a rank 1000 ghoul.
No, you're not a ghoul.
I'm actually like a rank 3000 ghoul.
Yeah, but you're not a ghoul.
And my favorite thing is when people tell me what to buy, what to do, because they're ranked like 2000.
Ah, yeah,
it's
as a classic.
It's very entertaining.
That's a classic. I mean, you know, what it is, it's a trickle-down economics, you know?
Yeah.
I shit on the rank thousands, they shit on 2000s,
Yeah,
they gotta shit on you.
Like,
It's just
they
life.
think they're like Miracle.
Yeah.
Because they're like the great rank 2000. Yeah. So I know the feeling.
This is the only 116th time the teams have picked Troll in consecutive LAN games. Only the
116th.
How is that a stat?
What does that even mean?
I don't even know. It's only been 116 times. Okay, I guess.
So rare.
Yeah. I mean, I think the total amount of games, what was it? They had a statistic. It was like 70,000 total. But like, still, I'm not like surprised by the statistic. Oh, the global.
This is like the only time like Troll has been picked twice in a row on Thursday.
Yeah, at like 5 p.m.
Yeah, the question is it even Thursday?
No, yeah, it's Thursday, I think.
It's Wednesday, close enough.
I was gonna say I came in on Wednesday, and then I realized I have not slept, so I came in on Wednesday, and it's still fucking Wednesday. Did you see what they served the dinner out there, though?
No, I didn't.
No, Oldie Pixel said it was nice, though. So
I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too. I'll have to take a little short dinner break after this chat. A little bit. No GeoGuessr. I think they disabled like the websites here or something, so I gotta get that fixed for tomorrow.
That is true. You need to get that fixed. That's
yeah.
the only reason I came here. I'll have to like cast
now you're
for free.
stuck. Yeah.
So how much do I get paid for this?
Well, 1% of my TI winnings.
Ah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Touché. Can't wait for you to win TI in 6 years.
Yeah, you just save the clip.
You're gonna be the oldest TI winner ever.
All right. Relax, little bro. You're also pretty old.
Yeah, we're just old together.
Yeah. Mickey got me Poshka here.
But I love that Mika's tag is just Vietnam.
Yeah, it's VN. Was it because he played in a Vietnamese team, or is this random?
No, he's just Viet Pride.
Alright,
he was
like
with
it.
his family.
Nice.
He sent us like videos.
Oh,
and it's just a bunch of like Vietnamese yelling. It's so funny.
Well, they were like recognize him or what? Oh.
Oh, like with his family.
Oh, with his family, okay.
His family does recognize him.
My god, they're getting smoked. What's happening? This is so bad.
This is kind of bad.
They're trying to. They have to kill Radan here. I think they have no choice.
But Radan is dead.
Nah, they got him. They got him, right? Yeah. It's fine. But Nisha is also dead.
Time for Mika to A-click the ground.
Yeah, he's A-clicking hard, bro. He needs to kill Laurel, though, before... Yeah, there's a Sprut.
Who's next?
Dude, the wisdom is still... Oh, there, he got it, he got it. A-click, Mickey. A-click harder.
Where's my dust?
He's alone, what do you mean?
My soaps.
Classic soup fault.
Uh-oh.
A-click. Oh, miss! Oh, Gossomers.
Oh, bleed.
Sakuchi. Tinker's coming in. Heal!
Oh, he blocked himself.
Heal! The global, but it's too late! Oh my god.
Classic Mickey right there.
Oh my god, what a moment. Holy shit.
That's the Viet Pride right there.
Viet Pride, Mickey. Jesus. And he goes for another one. Why the fuck not? I mean, this is the Tinker Prophet synergy we talked about too.
That is a Tinker Prophet synergy.
Yeah, level 8, Oh, you can already do that level 16? Oh, you TP on the tree and see.
He made a tree.
Ah, yeah. Level 18 you can TP on the hero, but 16, yeah. Wow. Well, never give Mickey a Prophet. Or Tiny. What can you do?
Every time I see Liquid get Fury
Actually do.
Do, yeah.
He's not that good.
True.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's such a... the biggest shame, it's like, honestly, that one of these two teams is getting eliminated after the series, in my opinion. It's crazy to think. I don't know.
And the pace is absolutely out of control.
You know, if we just won the game yesterday, we would be like top 4.
Yeah, Bliss said that.
It's such a fucking joke.
Yeah. That you would get second in the seeding, right?
Yeah,
second instead of 4th. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn, that'd be nice. You got a few days vacation, go to the gym. Yeah. I feel. It's fine though. More games is good for the win, you know, in the end, I think. Potentially.
True.
Mickey do be crazy in here, but I love it. Now what a vac wall. GG called. That's not even a late GG. Wow. Holy moly.
Guess it's time for me to go.
Yeah, that coffee, dude.
Right, are you gonna have some dinner or what?
Yeah, I'll come by soon. I mean, I thought it was, yeah,
bye-bye.
maybe I'll wait for last game. Say bye to Jabs, chat. It's nice to come. Nice coming, brother. All right. Yeah, that's game, boys. Wow, that was cool. Mickey Prophet, guys, still the GOAT. What can you do? Everybody else is just a copy. Kind of like my Bristleback. Everyone's just copying. But he GOATed all over them this game. Holy moly. It's going to be exciting to see. Game 3, what's going to change? I don't think we're going to see Prophet again. That's for sure. I don't think we're going to see Beastmaster on Spirit either. That's not a vibe right now. Game 3, boys. I do think Blitz, honestly, like, if he's drafting this event, I will say, not trying to glaze, but he did win Game 1 draft as well. Spirit outplayed. This chance, this game, also a bit of outdraft, but there was just not a lot of chance for outplay. There just wasn't a lot of opportunity, you know what I mean? I don't really know what they're going to do. KP. Let me look at chat a bit. You guys are so fucking far away. All the way over there. What can you do? What can you do? Fire stream? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. We're getting guests on guests. A lot of guests today already. I was surprised. Everyone's coming on. We had OD Pixel, Blitz, Jabs. We'll see if we can snag up Silent for an interview after last game. I do kind of want him. I'll try to wave him down. I know we don't get a lot of Eastern European representation on our stream, so we'll try to get Silent down for 1 or 2 questions, quick ones, you know, before next game. I do have to eat dinner, guys, but I don't know if I should do it now or if I should do it after the game, after next game. I am hungry. Maybe I need to eat a little bit now. There's dinner in the cafeteria or whatever outside. Do they win 2-0 if they have 33? Well, I don't know. I don't want to say that. They're doing pretty good with Saberlight. They won the last tournament, alright? 33 didn't. They're gonna overglaze. I'm gonna stay closer to chat. I can't sit over here, guys. I can't see you guys. I can't have the screen in the middle because the middle screen is the stream. Get the big cam on, please. Ah, it's fine. We watch some highlights. It's all good. Get to Kalas. He's not here today, though. He will be there tomorrow. Today we might get Jarix later, though. Wait, no. Paravision are not playing today either, right? They're playing tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow we'll get Jarix. We talked to him a bit. They're not here now, guys. They're the only players that are here are the ones that are playing. So everyone else is at the hotel. Do they have a grill here? And they do have I do have something like that, I'm sure. I want to see what they have. I'm curious. Do it now and bring the food. I guess I could eat here. I don't think they would mind too much. I don't think Spirit said yes to the post-game interview, by the way, like Saberlight did. So we're not. Nobody's behind us here having a losers interview. Yeah, I'll go grab a little food, guys. Okay, I'll go grab a little food. I'll be back in 2 minutes, 3. Okay, I'll eat in front of stream and chat with you guys maybe. 1 sec.
They knew that there was none of that sustain. That
there's no. Very good draft. Doesn't really. Heard that.
That a lot. And if we take kind of around minute gets tough. Right, you get, and while yes, it's good. After that, by making
very different. I'm not gonna. There is.
I think when. Spirit had. Behind it. I mean, but this fighting back, everything hard to kill. Fight it back there. Spirit had a way, but like we talked about, doing this timing of liquid with this mass sustained Darkseid.
Hey chat, I'm back a bit. Grabbed a little food. I saw Betboom a little bit there. Also eating. Exciting game 3 coming up soon. Oh wow, it's 10 minutes. I should have ate out there. I thought I was in a rush. Holy moly. Got myself some. Oh, the volume was a bit low. Sorry, guys.
It's not panning out that way.
I can't show you guys the food, but I got chicken.
Yeah, see on screen
It's mostly just chicken. Chicken, a little bit of salad, and then some spring rolls.
To take these fights, thinking they're able
the noodles
to
were out.
and just like running into this wall that is the Tinker sustain. And this is one of the reasons why Tinker has been so heavily contested for so long. And in the hands of Insane,
should I mute my mic actually a little bit?
One of his most comfortable heroes. I think when Liquid play their Tinker, they just look like a different beast when their supports are scaling, as opposed to just playing one kind of thing. And another thing that I wanted to talk about was in game 1, Spirit banned out all of Mickey's heroes, all 3 of his signatures, right? They took out TA, they took out Tiny, and they took out Nature's Prophet. This time around, they didn't take out the Nature's Prophet because they wanted the Beastmaster for themselves, and they only had 3 bans.
Am I lagging?
And I think maybe that's where they made their critical error.
YouTube player works better for me than Twitch. A lot of people are saying that. I don't know why.
Mickey his Nature's Prophet.
Yeah, I think that's another good point. But just when you mentioned the Tinker, I think like when A gets banned out, Tinker suddenly is much more scary, right? At least in this series in particular, because I think if Liquid bans AA again, we might see Spirit.
I might dip out and go eat in the cafeteria. It feels a bit weird eating here. I'm getting crumbs all over the place. Listen, I'll be back in 5 minutes instead. It's not starting for 8 minutes, so it's fine, right? We'll take a little break. I'll be back. I need to eat.
It just felt a bit more random from Spirit, like they didn't
I'll
have
be back
a
after.
clear plan of what they were actually going to do. Yeah, so I think you're on point. I think the strategy just. For me, this was more a draft loss than anything. Team Spirit.
Insania clutched up a lot with his Tinker. I know that we have Mickey on the screen right now, but I just want to say, like, at the end, when it looked like Mickey was about to die on this Nature's Prophet, oh, in comes Tinker, here's a barrier, you get to live, turns around, gets a triple kill. Yeah, great, that's awesome. I love Tinker, please keep him in the game.
It's also like, I don't know if, I think Liquid is the one team that you should not give Nature's Prophet to. I think Mickey is just way too comfortable.
Most teams no, but Liquid especially, I fully agree with that.
He is so insanely comfortable, and the team drafts so well and plays around this Furion. We saw yesterday on the B stream, we saw a lot of Furion games that were not successful, you know, where he died a lot and was not taught that well, not really effective, but Liquid knows exactly what to do with this hero. So I think you gotta ban it.
I agree. I mean, I think that if you think you can beat Nature's Prophet versus any other team, I'm with you, you know, but versus Liquid, it's really hard. It's just like such an uphill battle. Like of all the player hero pairings in Dota at the moment, I think Mickey plus NP is probably like top 3 of scariest.
Yeah,
and
probably.
He did 30k hero damage in a 23-minute game. Like he doubled up anyone else on his team. Like if you're able to do that much in that little time, that's something.
I also feel like we're overlooking, you know, Sablight's Darkseer a little bit too. This man has been increasing what feels like his A tier, his S tier hero pools when it comes to official games. But this Darkseer has always been there for him. It's always been comfort. And then we finally see him back on it, and it's like, yeah, this is. I say finally. It's only been like a week, but it feels so long when there's so many tournaments. But yeah, we see him back on this Darkseer, and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like this man really knows how to clutch up, to save his team, but also to like ensure extra kills on the enemy.
Yeah, and they did a really great job enabling the Darkseer pick by drafting heroes that can take advantage of his like early game power spike. You have this Tusk who plays well on lane with him, but can farm for himself with the Ion Shell, can do the damage that you need to dive, can go mid with an Ion Shell. Then you have, of course, the Primal Beast who, if you press Surge on, like, his trample does a bajillion damage, and he also loves an Ion Shell. So when you also pick heroes that combo with your Darkseer, he's not just, oh, Darkseer is a good team fight hero and gives you sustain. He's like, oh, my Darkseer is making my entire draft stronger. And that's what happened in this draft.
Yeah, I think we talked a lot about Mickey's hero pool, but I also think Saberlight's hero pool in this particular meta right now is very good. I think a lot of the heroes that he played in the past on TSM and other heroes, on other teams, I think it fits him really well right now. So I don't know, Liquid should be better than they have been showing so far in this tournament. Based on the ideas that you have Mickey's core heroes, Saberlight's core heroes, but I mean they did play really well in these last 2 games, so.
I was going to say, a lot of the scorelines aren't reflecting exactly how good they've been with their gameplay. Just a little bit of tightening up is what they needed. They were able to do that between game 1 and game 2, and luckily for us, this best of 3 is going the distance. After this break, we'll be back with game number 3. We're back here with Spirit up against Liquid. Yes, we are lucky enough that this series is still going all the way to a game number 3. We had Spirit taking that game 1. Could have potentially been a Liquid 2-0 because that game number 2 was Liquid all the way. They looked fantastic from start to finish. In game number 1, also looking fantastic at the start, Mira. So it's just like, what is going on with Spirit's lanes? Why is this team not able to have a stronger start? Why are we not being able to see at least one of their lanes coming out, being active and feeling good about themselves?
Yeah, this isn't boding very well for Spirit. If they can't find a way to like correct how quickly they're losing the early game, then they're going to be in trouble. And it does feel like for a little while the lanes are going fine, but then 1 or 2 key rotations will happen, and then a hero will kill a key hero or hit a really strong timing. In that case, like Nisha getting 2 kills on 2 lanes within 30 seconds. Then they just start to get out-rotated. When that happens, when they lose a few early game skirmishes, that's when they start to play a lot slower, and they're like, okay, let's not take the fight to them. And I think that you want to put yourself in a position where you have to be able to consistently fight into Liquid. I don't think you can play for a later timing. I don't think you can only play for an early game timing. You have to round out your draft in a way where you could play at the runes, you could play at the Wisdom Shrine, but you can also play into team fights.
Does that come more from the supports or changing up one of the cores to have that more active early game?
I mean, I think 2 things. The one thing is that Collapse has had abysmal early games, both games, so I think enabling him to actually play Dota the first 20 minutes is a good start, I think. And
that would be nice for him, I'm
secondly,
sure.
as well, like, you can lose your lane slightly, and Spirit are really good at losing your lane slightly and then winning later, right? The problem is that in that last game, they just didn't have the tools to be behind against the heroes they were up against, right? So I think if I want to see more damage from the supports of Spirit, I want to see more ways to kill heroes, like easier access to getting killed on the map, right? Game 1, you have the A, the Centaur, the Kunkka. There's so many ways, the Bounty Hunter, to kill it. If you catch a target, it's gonna die, right? In this particular game, it's really hard to get a kill on the map. Like, you're the ones getting killed all the time around.
So you're hoping like a little bit more lockdown, whether that comes in a form of a stun
just
or
like damage, like hard damage from the supports. I think like that's why we talked about it's being so strong, right? It just offers that much damage. So I think that's something that Spirit should fix for next game.
Yeah, the support duo of Weaver and Silencer, it did not look good once they started to lose. Like, if you do in your lanes and you start snowballing, then those heroes are like, oh, how do we play into global? Oh my god, this Weaver is killing our backline. That didn't happen this time around. If you're talking from a comeback perspective, these aren't comeback heroes. Silencer wants to get an early level 6. He wants to get kills with his globals, start the snowball. That doesn't happen. He just dies, right? I think there are a lot of forgotten heroes that Spirit excel at, like Jakiro, for example. He provides you lockdown and damage and team fight. Just round out your hero pool and play into that.
Hopefully, Spirit are going to have a more well-rounded draft for themselves. They do have one more chance to keep their Blast Slam 3 dreams alive. So we are heading into game number 3 draft.
Dessert. That I can eat here. And I realized when I was eating here, Shen, I got one food here because the players are sitting like they smell the food. That's it. So we're not gonna eat it here anymore. Ice cream is probably fine.
Hello again. Welcome. Game 3. Liquid, Spirit. One of them's gonna be going home in about an hour's time. Do you have a preference on who we send home to the airport after this game, Effie?
No preference. I'm just here for good Dota.
There it is.
These are 2 very good teams, and whoever continues in this gauntlet will impress us.
Yeah, no, it's true. I think Liquid have shown 2 games in a row now that they are exceptionally good at the laning phase. And I'm looking at Spirit, like you guys were talking about on the panel, to make some of those adjustments to bring a bit more life to the early game.
Do you agree with what we were saying about maybe the support picks coming out of Spirit not having enough oomph, right? The Silencer Weaver not having enough damage, not having enough control. What happened to the days of old, you know? The Warlocks on Miposhka, the Jakiros on Miposhka.
There's old lane securers. Yeah, no, I'd agree there. I think in the draft last time it was it could have been a tough pick.
Oh my god,
again, the bans from
Did you see that Jakiro ban?
It was the same as game 2. The AA and the Jakiro ban is what they did there, and clearly that is the recipe, right? You take away the Jakiro, you take away the AA, and now Miposhka is like, where are my lane dominators, right? And
so
yeah,
I said fuck it, I'm not gonna eat here anymore.
We'll
right?
see.
But
Maybe they find one, but I think fundamentally better lanes is the easiest TLDR on the entire series for Spirit.
What do you think of your dear friend Warlock? Why has he fallen out of favor?
Everyone just knows about it. You know? It's like one of those things where, like, if you don't know, you get punished. The heal's super strong. The fatal bonds is pushing you in the lane, and like it sets up every lane for farm. But you also concede the lane by giving the wave right to your enemy. So I think a lot of offlaners right now, they kind of enjoy the fact that I buy a salve, I don't die to fatal bonds, I then get free XP and gold, I get a pipe, and now you're just an awkward Warlock in the game.
Still ass? You guys still can't hear me? Okay, I'm not so close to the mic right now because I'm eating, but yeah, I'll try. Let me just finish my
versus the Enigmas and such.
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's where the hero now relies on. Like, second phase, you see 3 heroes, you pick Warlock PA. Unfortunately, for all the Warlock players out there, first phase Warlock just isn't as good. Like, there's
Sorry, boys, 1 second.
and Jagiros and Medusas. I could list like 20 different heroes that are just better than the slow, cumbersome old man that hopes to get some Grimoire charges.
Ah, that poor old man. But as we can see, there's another old man on screen too, because Nature's Prophet, I think he's old, he looks old.
Thank God you didn't say me.
He has been run back. And is this a hero you want to give away as Spirit? The one thing about Spirit is that they think that they can beat your best heroes, and they get really stubborn about that.
Yep. No, to be fair, they do. I would argue they're not as stubborn as other teams, where they will continue doing it for the entire tournament, maybe in a series. But the issue is, this series, their entire lives on the line, right? Like, they lose this game, they will be get sent home. I think Spirit, though, they're adapting by getting heroes that will scale quick enough to deal with Nature's Prophet. I think against Nature's Prophet, I like having a tri-core where you can cushion the rotation by yourself, and you don't have to drag everyone in.
Sorry, boys.
Then Liquid
I'm back.
4 or 5 heroes to a
Does it
fight.
sound okay now, guys?
Ah, congrats, you eventually killed
Sorry about that. New setup, alright? I'm fixing things.
I like scaling. Good, strong lanes with scaling against Nature's Prophet.
And Medusa, I mean, she's been forgotten.
Prophet and Sanking in the same draft. Ain't no way Liquid's losing this game. That's crazy, dude.
Teams still are struggling to deal with Medusa, even all of these.
Medusa is crazy, though,
It's
also.
one of those frontlining heroes that if you play it in the offlane, you're getting ATOS control and media hammers, you're progressing the map state.
Man, I like to see a BB as +3 though. Trust me, it's not that exciting, alright?
You even kill it if it's going to
I need to cough.
You have Butterfly, you have Manta. Like, I feel like in carry and offlane, it's equally
Second
as
cough
strong,
in a row.
But offlane,
Food, huh?
just so pressuring.
Alright, we're good, boys?
We'll see where they go with that. I honestly don't mind it going into the carry role at the moment.
You sound okay now? Good, good. Alright, boys, sorry about the technical issue.
You will eventually
I have to be right back for dinner, but I'll be with you guys the rest of the stream, okay?
I think based on just how last game and the game before that has gone for collapse.
Oh, I rushed down the food a lot, so I'm kind of
like Medusa might just be a little bit easier to simplify their game plan.
How do you answer Medusa without anti-mage? There's Pango. Pango is good.
Of Sand King versus Medusa, because Medusa, she's like very stationary. You have to fight around her. You want to kill the rest of her team before you get to her.
I don't like Sand King as Medusa much.
Really excels at as of recently with the new Ags build is you can jump the backline with your Ags. If you can kill these supports,
that's a good point.
Make sure she's got no.
You can kill the supports now with the Ags easier.
That's the key thing,
Bounty Hunter. Okay, that's a strong lane. Medusa bounty.
On the backline instead of directly engaging with the Medusa.
The Spirit, they're answering this.
Mainstream volume a bit too high? I got you.
Really, but he's invisible. He runs around. He plays his deep vision.
Yeah, I got you, boys. I got you.
Why Paravision wins so many of their tournaments is 9-class utilizing his hero pool to get better.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
It's kind of like the weaker.
Alright, we're finished eating.
Compared to like Slarks and whatnot, but if you get the
we're done everything.
If you see where the Sand King's coming from,
how was the food? It was okay. I mean, the chicken was alright. I just had some chicken and salad. The ice cream, full size Magnum almond ice cream for free, boys. You know I had to grab one. That was delicious. The food was alright. You know, I'm not gonna complain. It was decent.
I think that if you do put Medusa offlane and you're not playing like melee again, and you're just
melee
plus melee in this BH Medusa, it's a lot easier.
Oh, 100%. This is a much better bounty
game.
Range
supports +4 aren't that popular anymore, but I feel like Boxing Muerta is coming. There's Snapfire, okay.
Good to me, and that is a new one.
Why Snap? I mean, it's good against Prophet, right? You glob him up. He can't hide.
There has been an attempt by Maureen at Valahia. He tried playing it. He did lose, but let's not talk about that one too quick much. But
Malrini, Snap mid. I mean, it could be a Laurel hero, it's true. Small chance, though. There's the Boxing Muerta. We talked about it, I think.
Yeah, but let's assume it's a 5 here, just for simplicity until we see another hero. But
I just don't know what they're gonna do against Duza yet. They have nothing yet, right? Maybe they don't want to pick Sand King yet, but they could if they wanted to. I'm sorry, it's Pango, and they can flex it with the Sand King. We don't know if it's offlane or safe lane. It's ballsy though. What else could they pick?
Again, on paper, it sounds like it's a good hero.
Can you might silence as a guest? If he walks by, I'll try to wave him down for a second, yeah. We'll see.
To not doing as much
if he wants to hop on for a millimeter? Millisecond.
You might get a single pick off.
Medusa's collapses hero. I mean, 90% of the time, yes, but you gotta always be worried about Radan collapse as well. You know, I mean, Medusa could just slam in a Mars out of nowhere as well, right? Why not?
Then I really dislike this pick in the position that they put it in. But if it's a hero that they're gonna throw mid,
I still think it's Pango here. I can't see a clear pick otherwise.
Kind of keep Yatora's hero in their pocket for as long
Unless they want to pick a casual +5 and keep things open.
It like doesn't really lose mid, you know. It just spams its spells.
Tinker, yeah, all right. Tinker still in the pool is kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Liquid, they go back for the Tinker. I mean, we saw how.
Why the hell not, right?
Liquid utilized Tinker really
Tinker
well.
Prophet, man. Liquid are getting everything this game they want. I feel like what are Spirit even banning? Holy shit.
You buy Solar Crest.
You can buy the Spurs on Prophet. Yeah, you can. It's not terrible. It's true.
You know it's good. Now we get to see Spirit at least.
Don't you just Ember? Ember is good for both teams.
Yeah,
still.
I think some heal reduction could be nice. Like
Spirit Liquid don't have that much lockdown for Ember.
Early on.
Ember's pretty decent value here. Like you have Mage Slayer and Corrosion.
Yeah, Mage Slayers. Are they hearing me? Maybe they're hearing me. Oh, they can maybe hear me. They're sitting. They're all over there.
Play up by yourself.
They heard the Ember.
You can die, but other than that, it's tempo. But now they go for the
Slardar. Oh, now that's a spicy hero because it can be everywhere, but you don't want to play Sanking mid against Slardar, I'll tell you that. I don't like Slardar in elimination games like this though. He usually disappoints, but he does kill Prophet in fights, you know, if you get the amp on him and you run at him like crazy. I don't hate it, but it is risky. I have a bad vibe for it a little bit.
Volatile. Let's say we assume Slardar mid.
Okay, Teagup definitely hears me, guys. He's stealing all my lines. Stealing all my lines. Axe, if you tanking, I don't know if that's worth it, brother.
They kind of committed to that one fight with the big spell, the big jump, the pick off. Then they get number advantage.
Pango ban. So they were thinking the same direction. Pango is the strongest hero here.
Very greedy. Slardar, Medusa is your cause. They do need
what can they pick mid that's good against Slardar? Still, potentially, and then slam this Sanking offlane. Which team has last pick? Liquid has last pick, so they get to choose a bit. Morphling ban is good. Very good ban. That would be a scary hero here. Maybe they ban PA as well. I mean, just for the sake of the Prophet, right? You have PA Slardar. I feel like it's a solid ban.
They actually didn't have anything to give them these early objectives when they had their Bounty Hunter Medusa at the start.
You think it's Collapse Slardar? Maybe. It could be Collapse Slardar and Radan Duza. It's very possible. But I think it's more likely Laurel Collapse. Sorry, Laurel Slardar. Laurel Collapse.
Liquid game 2 pretty much. But in regards to bans, Spirit banning out mid laners and Liquid banning out carries. Liquid believe that Medusa is offlane, and Spirit, of course, with the Sign can go into Saberlight, looking for the niche.
I have a water here, thank God. That feels good. I need a little bit of water. Oh man, I ate too fast, guys. This was force out to be here after the draft. Oh boy. Well, to force him, I have to get the manager to ask for me, the blast person. Otherwise, they don't believe me, you know, that's mandatory. So Ember banned, okay. So they don't think it, they think it's a Collapse or a Radan Slardar, interesting.
I mean, he's drafting, so he's talking to himself. This is in his own head, but it's like, what hero do I want to play that is just strong in the lane, right? Like, he's lost his Jakiro, he can't play AA.
They make it giggle, he's giggling. They gave me my Prophet.
Maybe this is him just trying to push further, but yes, Cookie has good value, even against the calling, right? You get caught, just cookie them away. Just, yeah, the laning of Snapfire is, again, Snapfire is a decent
Mainstream died? Oh no. What happened? If Mainstream died, am I not dying then? I am. I'm literally on the same internet, bro.
You just don't have a natural item path that other supports have. Like, you can buy utility.
Puck band. Okay, and now what? Storm maybe? Storm makes a lot of sense here. I would love a Storm. Yeah, there it is. Okay, the Laurel Storm is good, and picking in the clutch moment like this, I like it. So that means it's most likely Collapse Slardar, unless Radan wants to play it, but I don't think so. He could still. Well, you need a mid that's good against Storm. TA is obviously banned. Ember is banned. What's left?
I kind of feel bad a little bit for Liquid right now, because if they pick the wrong hero here, everything's on Saberlight. This will be the game where if Saberlight hits a bad
what do you want to play? 20 seconds reserve time. Ooh, this is a tough one. I don't know. I want Pango or Ember, but they're both banned. Tough one, tough one. I'm not going to put myself in the spot where I have to feel the pressure here.
Because Prophet's not going to blind TP in. More to Tinker, they play on the back line. So maybe Liquid, their last pick, they need to find another hero that can just take away that pressure from Saberlight.
Beastmaster, ooh, okay. It's okay, you know, like it's not terrible. It's gonna be solid. I'm guessing it's Beast mid, Sanking offlane. Yeah, that's what it is.
See how his early game goes, sorry.
Did they make you? Did they make you a nice setup this time? I mean, it was nice last time too, but yeah, I feel like they've even upgraded a little bit more than last time. The setup, I would say. Even better.
Good luck, Spirit. We'll see how it goes. I wonder what the casters think about this.
I actually like Spirit's lineup this time a little bit more than Liquid's, even though you don't give Mikke profit.
Liquid their best hero. They gave Liquid the fastest carry of the entire patch. Maybe one of the
These guys believe in them. I understand that. It's understandable.
Slowest hero of the patch. Maybe one of the slowest carries.
Who won the draft, guys? Tell me. You guys are the pros. Effie, come on.
Heavily favored in this draft.
T-Gup says Spirit, and
by them.
That was insane.
you have. Oh yeah, I forgot you. I forgot you had to. Yeah. I think the other two drafts, Liquid one. This one I'm worried. Spirit looks good.
And I do not know why, because I feel like they've consistently lost in clutch
Okay.
situations.
Well, doesn't get more clutch than game 3.
No, they're gonna run over the Prophet maybe.
Team Spirit are going to have to become clutch. They're going to need it because the laning phase hasn't been great for them in the last 2 games. They might just get rolled over in 30 minutes. Sub 30 minutes.
I did not think we were going to see...
You're allowed to be more biased on my stream than over there. That's good, good. I like it, I like it, I like it. Bye-bye. Alright, Effie believes in Spirit. You had a convincing argument. I don't mind. Daspy, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if you guys could hear her, but she said that Bounty failed contesting Sanking in the jungle last game, and if he does his job this game, basically it's easy clap. And you know, she is a Spirit streamer or a spokesperson. You know, maybe it's a paid comment, but I kind of tend to agree with her. I think I like Spirit's draft this game. I'm worried, dude. I'm really worried.
To the draft against Parivision. Right? They did the what was their combination?
Mike, no micers over here. She was just passing by. I don't. She doesn't need to mic up. I should maybe give her this so she can hold it. Maybe next time, or if somebody passes by.
This idea, they went back to it after losing game 1. Lost game 2, boom, you're down 0-2 against Parivision.
Too bad we heard nothing. I explained what she said. Let's go Liquid. I'm with you, brother. I like Liquid. I want a Liquid to win too, but I don't mind Spirit winning too. I mean, both of these teams, I wish like there was another team getting eliminated, not these guys. You can guess who. Not Toxic, by the way. Sanking at Slam 2, Slam 3, 0-2s for Saberlight. Yowza. Okay. Offlaners seem to be losing a lot. What the fuck? Saberlight 0-2, Miro 0-1, Collapse 0-1. Shit. That's not a good sign.
Giant backpack carry us up the mountain, because this is a solid, okay storm. I don't want to say solid. It's
Laurel Storm is scary. Nice. Click Saberlight. Stunning for the next rune. I think Saberlight might be dead, or what? Who's dying here? That shot. Woo. Dodge. But look at Saberlight. Look at Saberlight. He's getting blood grenaded and shit.
Saberlight's dead here no matter what, though.
He's gonna get the bounty.
Perhaps, but I feel like you almost want to die. Snake doesn't finish him off. He gets to the tower. He'll die to the tower.
I wonder if he could have TP'd in that little cubby there.
Yeah, he's got that going for it. Gets it to the bounty hunter.
I was too risky TPing. You ruined your lane if you die there.
Fast level 2 may actually be a problem. We'll see.
Nice micro by Nisha there. Very nice.
What about this mid matchup? So they could have done Sanking mid, Beastmaster off.
Saber has been selling the series. Nah, he's played pretty okay.
For you, what are the differences here?
We'll see though.
Just tempo. Like,
it was Chatter was right though. It was a Collapse Slardar.
Crazy objective taking with the high levels off the Beastmaster from mid. You're gonna have a faster Ags. You're gonna be able to get an early Roshan here, take it away from the Slardar lineup, and just push, right? Yeah. Push. Bane from the Tinker behind a Beastmaster Ags, behind a early Mjolnir Furion.
Mjolnir Furion.
Super big concerns here when it comes to Spirit's ability.
Okay, Redan connects the waves beautifully, and now Saberlight in trouble again. I mean, he stuns, he's fine, I guess, but still, wow, annoying. What is Boxy doing during all this? He's tanking for Sanking on the camps in the bottom already, wow. Okay, he was de-warding their block, I see.
You're wondering what the hell was going on in this top lane. Saberlight doing all this pulling. He's playing 1v2 because Boxy really wanted to open up the camps.
Yeah, Boxy needs to open up the camps and start stacking them, because this lane is pretty rough. But look at Mikke as usual bottom on the Prophet, always owning. The mid lane also going pretty well for Nisha. Looking okay for Liquid here, guys.
Play the 2v2 stuff, but we saw the game plan last time. It mostly played to
Mid Slurs, Rancid, Cookie, I'm afraid. It was meta for a short while, but yeah, maybe.
You're still not gonna slow Fury
Nice dead shot. Miposhka does have a Fairy Fire, but so does Boxy. Oh, the Snake-O. Easy. Got the kill on Redan, too.
I mean, solid start on this safe lane for Spirit. And
the safe lane is popping off.
Maybe Miposhka got just 1v5s this game. We've seen it before. He can absolutely do it. He's got a lot of XP to work with here. Because this lane, you're not going to win it. You just cannot beat Team for Fury on. Not
all right.
So Mickey should have another good game down here, and he can play faster on the map. Could have another early ulti. You have to limit the damage out of this lane. And again, look towards the Storm. If you can get a Storm gank or two on this Furion at some point in this game, would feel absolutely
okay. Miposhka. Kablamo. Can they get him here?
Dump back into the Sentry for some extra damage.
Needs a double shot proc, the Miracle. I can't, I'm sorry guys, I know we love Miracle here, but I can't stop thinking about Miracle and think about Muerta's 2-gun ability, you know? I just can't stop.
That kill, give him a little boost.
It was a tragic moment.
Miposhka is also denying them the opportunity stack. So I almost feel like it's an
for those of you who know, you know. I'm not gonna bring it up again.
For denying
bot lane still going well for Prophet, but Slaughter is still good on CS, so it's fine. Tinker's not exactly farming a lot either. I don't know if he has stacks, but I still like, yeah, Liquid's lineup is horrendously annoying to play against, but they have a big dudes problem. And what are they supposed to do? Is this hero just OP? You ban anti-mage and suddenly what can you do, or what? Nisha annoyed.
Thanks to Miposhka. He dies, he TPs in, and does a little bit of harassment to Nisha, but nothing major. He had a water rune anyway. So.
Did someone say Miracle? Someone always saying Miracle, dude. Why are player names and sponsors swapped? I heard it's a bug. It's in Dota, so it's not like Blast's fault or anything like that. Yeah, Box only stacked 1. All right then. It's a Dota bug right now that they probably will fix. It looks really weird because there's a team called Betboom that's going to play after this series. This is not Betboom playing, it's Spirit. They're sponsored by the same org.
Liquid support duo could absolutely terrorize this game. Another reason that they want this bounty hunter.
What's up with the player's name tag? Like Betboom or down? Ah, I just talked about it. I just remember. I wish Invoker Tornado Facet was better to deal with her. Well,
but he has to have a good game to do it. You have to
Invoker only has 1 facet right now. 23 and 6, so the Storm is pulling ahead mid. That bounty hunter annoyance was quite annoying. Do we believe in Mickey? It's hard standing your ground as a Prophet when you get slaughter amped and there's a Dooz on you. You don't really outfight that, right? But he does have plenty of stuns in his team and a Tinker that's gonna be healing him. I see hope for Liquid. It's a really close game to call already. There's the rat tipping in.
He's gonna TP to the lane. He's gonna miss these couriers.
Not bad.
Pretty sad for him here.
Yeah, that could have been a double.
Is real Jarek's Coach Parry? Yes, sir. The GOAT. That was, by the way, for those who don't know, I leaked this like a week ago by accident, kinda. I just said there's one of the GOATs who's gonna stand in for somebody, and Jarek's is one of the GOATs. He was standing in for Astini. We're gonna be talking to him on tomorrow's stream. He'll be on stream, guys. We talked to him already about it, so.
Gets like 200 effective HP.
Yeah. All right.
Miposhka just played this top lane immaculately.
Yeah, the top lane is rough. Top lane is rough. Collapse, snagging a little bounty. 19 CS, he doesn't feel like he can lane anymore, so he has to pull waves. The salve got cancelled. Lazera.
From the river, so it's a little bit more viable.
Redan taking damage on the rotation. Oh, whoa. No stick charges. Oh, come on. Oh my god, Boxy might be dead. Ooh, alright, you take that though. You take that. Nice rotation by Mickey. That almost did not work though. Ooh. Roar mid? No way. Level 5 Storm. How is Nisha level 6 first? Cookies here though. Don't stop his solo kill, he almost has it. Slardar tipping in. Okay, Nisha is so dead, but he still got him. Worth? Wait, Tinker's here. Nisha, you can't turn, but survive? Wow. Dude, that is so good for Liquid. Demoralizing for Spirit. They TP'd 2 heroes. Nisha solo killed enemy mid and survived. No way. No fucking way. Nisha the GOAT.
fact that
if he was left,
lane,
Blitz was right.
Pays off huge here. You get the roar first, no level 6 on the storm, instant punish with the rotation.
All right, we have seen an underwhelming amount of stacks here, considering Boxy dewarded this. He could have let the sentry expire. He actually didn't stack it once in 7 minutes.
Yeah, you see Boxy.
Oh my god, he failed again. Dude, he unblocked his camp and he's failing the stack 2 times. He wasted 50 gold unblocking it, guys. Oh no.
6 to 9 months.
Yeah, but where
what the fuck? Okay, Boxy needs to go in the lobby and practice that a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty unforgivable. Stacks that would never for his 33. You can't do that. Unlucky, I guess. But he did stack the other camp at least, you know? Bright side, bright side. Holy shit, 1900 retro starter. Is there no hero Mickey can't play against in this or what? He's in Collapse's head.
At the top of the board. Seen this before. The core situation for Liquid still looks very solid. Even if Radon is very farmed in this game.
Oh, Sprout. That's a fast pig in the river. Holy moly.
Quickly gets out of there with the pig pole. Goes 8-minute power room.
Svin.
This is not as fast a game for Liquid.
Another stack. What's Viposh gonna do? They're gonna isolate Mickey here a little bit. Oh boy, no amp yet though. But they got him. The Sprout, but no way. Good kill.
It's a kill they will easily get, and they're trying to funnel it to Collapse. But what is the return?
Good stuff. Collapse at 2.4 net worth. He needed that kill. Wow, Radan. You know, he might have died once to that rotation, but he is so fat still.
4 heroes mid didn't get the storm. They will get the tower here. The thing is, I feel like the tower's dying on him. Like, you're gonna get him no matter what in this game. If you're Liquid, you want more off of them. You want to bait Spirit in. You want to get a core kill that baits into the tower.
I'm not loving this for Liquid right now. Duza wins these games, dude.
Tower like this, yeah, it feels good, but
how is Duza net worth so high? I don't know. He's just hitting creeps without nobody hitting him on lane. Sanking is jungling and Muerta is roaming. Boxy's trying to stack at least. Attempting. Let's see if he gets both of these. Let's see. He's gonna go for it, right? Dead shot? Oh, woo. I thought he was gonna go for 3. Oh my god, Boxy can't do it. Dude, Boxy had a spell and he still only managed to stack 1. Okay, Boxy, for real. Guys, we need to talk about this. Holy moly, dude. He needs to unironically get into a demo mode right now or some shit. This is he missed like 4 times already or what?
Because your team's trying to hunt the bounty hunter instead of, hey,
he did it with a spell. He still failed.
You're gonna leech some XP off these stacks.
Alright, I got some stacks there too. For Saberlight though.
Really juicy considering how close he is to level 6. I mean, last game he didn't get.
He might get it. He's gonna get it here.
He's getting level 6. He's chilling.
That's actually crazy. That's like half a level.
9 minutes level 6. I wonder if Saberlight's noticing his XP is a bit low.
Gorgc is having a game here. I'll say that. His impact has been huge.
Dire scanning. Oh, they found him. Who found who though?
Saberlight can't even feel that comfortable defending his tower with
Comfortable.
The bounty hunter.
I'm still expecting this move from Mickey at some point. Combine him on one of these lanes with the Sand King to one of these big core kills.
Oh, they're going on Nisha. But Boxy's here. Where's Tinker? They got aced. Oh, Nisha in trouble. He roars for movement speed. He's so dead. Spirit. Oh boy. Boxy as well, not level 6 yet.
And now underneath the tower, Boxy will be killed as well. Double kill for Collapse.
Another kill, holy moly. 3k lead now. Oh boy, that was a big haste steal. Collapse might have had a bad lane, but he is having impact right now. He's only really 300 gold behind Prophet, which is crazy how bad Mickey's net worth is right now. He's dead too. Track plus amp. You dead, son. Sprout, come in here. Oh no, my Liquid. Prophet getting exposed. And meanwhile, Radan with his first pick Medusa just being chillin'. Not even getting contested. Okay, everybody's failing stacks now, even Radan. Maybe Dota if the best of the best can't stack camps, guys, maybe it's the camp's fault, okay? Not the fucking players. Radan failing, Boxy failing.
He kind of just has to push down a lane or go farm.
Yeah. And all of these moves are being
some camps are abnormally hard to stack. I don't know why. They got him.
I think it's a price that Spirit is willing to pay.
Yeah, the thing is, if they're going to bring 3 heroes to their side of the map to kill the bounty, that means they're not making an aggressive play. They're not pressuring the Medusa. They're not taking your tier 1s.
Radiant 33 camps, only camps and only aggro's for 3 seconds. That camp is very hard to stack. The one box you filled. It's true. I've seen it being double stacked before, but I guess it's very hard.
Yep.
They made stacking a bit weird, like in general. In defense of the players, like it is a little bit weird stacking nowadays compared to what it used to be. It's hard on some camps for no reason. Like actually hard, like a 55.5 type of hard, or later.
Smoke up from collapse in room.
Yo,
they have a
got Invis Duza with Manta in mid lane at 12 minutes. You sure you want to fight this blink timing even? There's a blink timing on Spirit too. This could be GG if Liquid lose the fight here. Tinker's tipping in. The stun missed. Not enough damage. They're trying to heal Saberlight. They got him, but didn't get anything for that.
They throw out the kisses, but they're easily going to be able to get out of range.
That's a really risky move for Spirit. Like, you're pushing into Liquid here.
Saberlight's juice in this triangle, yeah.
King Tinker, Wrath of Nature. You're diving them under the tower with a Deuce line.
He's farming it. He's definitely coming back a bit.
Think about it. That is the position they find themselves in.
Sorry about that.
Pretty strong right now.
Get a D ward out of the situation.
I do like the idea.
5.7k net worth. Storm Spirit caught up bigly mid lane.
Slow Liquid's game now. Sure.
Track plus amp doing work again. There's the amp. Ay. It looks really annoying to play Sank in this game, right? Because you just get amped and you die. Same with Prophet. Honestly, same with Tinker early. Beast might be able to survive it, but it's just too much right now. It's fine though. 3k lead. Spirit are actually not a great lead team, alright? So don't worry about it. Liquid got this. Maybe.
Because the Beastmaster, he just wants to get to his
the dust missed. Oh no.
Is out of range. He's not sticking close melee range when he is hovering around these camps.
That's the lowest net worth Tinker ever seen. Yeah, I mean, I guess the 33 camps, I guess he was farming them on Saber. So, I don't know where Insania couldn't find any farm. Prophet was also not able to just stand as lane bottom because of the Slardar. Level 13 dudes at 13 minutes, guys. You understand how scary that is? What the actual fuck? That shit's terrifying. Insania is very dead.
They are set up for you, and we'll be able to get the
Oh,
kill eventually.
balls VTP. I like it. Oh, it's close. Ooh, you saw in his chair there, he did the like lean back so close type of move. Would have been big. Medusa. All right. Everyone's just farming. Nobody's doing anything though. That's the problem in Liquid's lineup. I guess, objectively, they're a little bit too greedy. Tinker wants to farm, Sanking needs to farm, Beastmaster wants to farm, and Prophet obviously wants to farm. So it's pretty much Boxy running around trying to stack caps. That's all we're seeing right now from Liquid.
For the Furion to deal with, you are going into a lineup with a lot of magic damage, but this creates some threat. And I mean, you're gonna farm incredibly fast here.
Dude, I don't know. I find this meme that you guys make fun of me for glazing 33, so it's just, it's also not true, but now I can't help but to do it, you know, because I just think about it all the time. It's just funny. I'm not, guys. I'm objective, all right? I'm an objective, unbiased caster.
Yeah. Can't scale with this hero though. Late game.
Hey, Tormentor, here we go.
Never a joke as
Freebie, who gets it? Ooh, that's a whatever one, honestly, it's fine. A little stronger cookie, who cares? He heals 200 though. Could matter a lot, especially saving somebody in Sprout or something.
200 heals, not too shabby this early on in the game.
Liquid has to split it up. No co-cast? Ah, we had co-casters all day today, guys. It's fine. If somebody wants to come by, they're always welcome, you know? There's no pressure or anything. I didn't ask anybody for this one.
Just insta popped.
They come as they wish.
Your Ag's Beast with Arcane Rune. Ooh. And are you gonna find anything or just ghost?
Don't even have a dust anymore. Saberlight. Okay, never mind. Got a second. They'll finally take this tower,
Beast.
but
At least.
cleared the area. So.
The owner Prophet. But let's be honest, both of these are just kind of like farming items. Wow, I mean, Redan's network is out of control right now. This is the type of game Bounty can just goof around and run around, track people while he farms on Duza. This might go long though. That would give Liquid a chance. Verdan is buying Butterfly. He's gonna have an 18-minute Butterfly and try to end this game early.
They're looking for the fight. Liquid are slow.
He tries to set up first. Boxy behind him.
He's baiting on Insania. Is it even working? They didn't take the bait.
They'll deny the mid tower.
That was a little bit too obvious by Insania telegraph there. He needed to play a little bit more scared, maybe bait him in.
He has been gonna steal this big centaur, maybe?
Oh, so annoying.
That would shows him mercy. Economic mercy.
Gotta wait to block the body block the camp.
Oh, top lane.
If he scouts this
I think he might be dead here. Saber Light, don't know. Where can he even go? There's track and amp coming. Wait for track, I guess. There it is. Boom. So much gold. Come on, dude. No pubs next 4 days? It's not going to be a lot of pubs next 4 days, no. Well, maybe squeeze in 1 or 2, because the game started at 4, so I could go live at like 2 and play a couple pubs if I wanted to. But we're going to have to figure out how. Maybe if I can tilt this screen up, I can probably do it. But I think that's not too hard of an ask, right? I can probably do that. We'll see, though. Maybe a couple pubs every now and then.
They're in the area. It's tempting.
100%, I think you should. The map is in a pretty decent spot for you. They get to pick off on
boom, Boxy then. Man, this is a stomp right now. The problem is when you're stomping like this and you have track, and it's a problem for Liquid, ain't a problem for Spirit, right? If you're a Spirit fan, you're happy, but Liquid getting eliminated in this tournament so early. It's the first team to be eliminated after being the team that won the last tournament. That's wild to me. Zippity zap.
They want track kills.
Aurora wants neutrals.
Wants couriers. He just beats courier flying top. So Collapse knows he's up here somewhere.
They like Collapse. Nisha, bashy bash. There's the roar. Can he maybe survive long enough for team to connect? No. They're coming, but Bounty's even scouting all of them. Saberlights have seen. Ah, they got him. Okay. Now they got some hope, but let's see the rest of the fight. Tinky Winky looks fine for a while, actually, but not enough. They got Collapse, though. Come on. Can we get a game? Duza's low mana, dude. They can maybe do this. Power shoot. Epicenter, I like it. A cookie for what? Yeah, they did get Saberlight. Oh, not enough. He sprouts the guy instead. Rue's manning up. Oh my god, no way they kill him. What? I thought for sure Mickey wins that. Sheesh. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Supports versus Mickey Furion. Yep. The only ones left alive, but this time.
Wow, that could have been so decent for Liquid. If he gets one of those kills there and survives.
They just got so much done.
Disaster.
Those track kills. You do lose your Medusa. Overall, an even exchange in terms of gold and XP.
14k gold Medusa died at least. My god, how does Verdan even farm so fast? I didn't even notice.
You're getting the track kills.
This is an insane net worth with 18 minutes, guys. Like here, I feel like Verdan needs to die much faster. Like much faster. Maybe Saberlight needed to just channel Epi. There was no rush for him to stun, right? I feel like if he just channels Epi before he gets in there, I think this Duza dies before she does like thousands of damage to the others. Oh, that sucks. One more Mjolnir proc. At least he gets the kill. Oh, insta go on the bounty. They got him. Nice kill. Yeah, it's good.
These kills, it's not as cheap as they normally are, the pickoff.
Hey, block, Saberlight, peeking. They're going, oh, Insania, my Insania. Fred the dot Insania. Okay. Got a little cocky on Liquid, I guess.
Simple Glimmer Cape disjoints that play. No Ags available for the Sand King yet means no damage. And I was about to say, was that Roshan?
Even exchange, XDD bounty? That's right. It's never really an even exchange if there's a bounty involved.
You gotta remember that whole fight top happened because
and that's a free Roche. Oh, Verdan is gonna use this to go high ground early. Mistakes can happen there, but I feel like, okay, I did say Spirit are not a good advantage team, but they are good at going high ground, I'm sure. Very rarely see them lose those fights.
Incredibly difficult.
What is Team
Shit, dude.
do with this Aegis?
This is the most one-sided game we had today.
I mean, you have two options. Give it to Dusa and you can push, or you could give it to Storm here.
Storm? Spirito.
Just say, okay, I want to farm for a later time in the Dusa.
But then I'm gonna TP home.
Play aggressive with it. I think that's the
TP top.
Lesser
He almost has a Skadi? Oh my god.
What does he mean when Yatoro takes it?
Once he gets that, dude, how did Liquid ever kill him? They have to kill every hero around him, like Epi the Rue and Miposhka kill quick, or Collapse maybe. If Collapse got a BKB though, they're cooked. Let me check. Collapse. Oh, I can't check. I don't have the mouse. Doesn't go to that monitor. Ah, my Insania. One of the least farmed Insanias we've ever seen. He's actually being out-farmed by a Snapfire and a Bounty soon.
Surprise! Cookie from the high ground.
Rough.
Rooster's trying to slow him down because his team is close
Okay.
by.
They go. Dead shot at the wrong guy, but let's go anyway. Oh, they're so tanky with the Glimmer. They can't. Oh, it's a disaster, dude. Mickey is out of position now. He doesn't have any item to escape. The Yule is there. They know they have to turn this. So if Mickey dies here, which he does easily with the Deuce ulti, they might get Nisha too. No way. Liquid are getting smoked. Evaporated. Boxy bot back, guys. Oh, it's a 6-man wipe with the dieback. Oh my god, what a rough one. Track plus amp. Okay, so game 1 was like a test. They want to see if they can beat Prophet. This was a perfection. I think there was a blunder in the draft, I guess, letting the Storm through especially. I think that is a scary hero this game. Plus, obviously, the starter bounty on top of everything.
The second you get 3 or 4 off in these fights, it's brutal for Liquid.
I mean, they were just so
sure
of themselves.
I'm so sad looking at this, dude.
He wasn't close to the engagement.
Nisha wasn't there either, yeah.
The pressure of how this game is going, then not getting the aggressive gameplay they want.
I mean, I think it's fitting that Team Spirit.
Nisha laughing. He is smiling. Nisha, you never know why Nisha is smiling, though. That is a strange smile he had on his face there.
This game is completely in their control now.
Okay.
You don't have enough lockdown and burst damage for this. You don't have enough damage to deal with. And you don't have enough dispels for all the tracks and the amps.
Okay. Silver Edge next. That's another mobility item, I guess, is chilling. Entropy and stuff. I don't think Blitz takes responsibility on this one fully, because I really feel like game 1 and 2 drafts were good. Game 3, maybe letting Storm through was a mistake, but the rest is like, I don't know. Are you supposed to ban Slaughter Bounty? I don't know. That's a weird ban. Don't know if this is draft. This is a lot of play as well on Liquid's part for sure. Not coming together.
And then what do you do?
But it's a like I said in interviews, classic Liquid fashion, right? They win a tournament, next tournament somehow goes to shit. Happens all the time.
What would you say?
But whatever, they can still win, guys. Don't worry. Spirit will throw. Copium.
I mean, 10 or 15%, right? Can't be much better than that.
Dota Plus says it's a 9% shot for Liquid.
9%. Okay. I mean, it's not a lot against a team like 9% against Spirit's probably more like 5
you owe me
at best.
$6,000, Austin.
That's
settle that. Settle that later. Age is still available for 2 minutes, but at 30 here. So if you want to just push him bottom, you have a Scotty done.
Yeah, it's time to go, I think. Why not? Oh, they're going in. This is a bait. Let's see. Laurel BKB bopped, but they ooh, roared and got him. Oh, he's out of position on Duza. He mounted badly too. Let's go, Liquid. They got him once. Okay. The dead shot. The Duza ulti came out though. I don't know. Is Nisha surviving? The chase down. The Hawk. Oh, the Yule. Saberlight, no. They have to get him somehow. Sprout. Oh, he couldn't cut 3. Easy. I mean, that's fucked up with Prophet, right? I feel like if you cut a tree, you should always be able to walk out. But just because there's other trees there, you can't? I mean, okay, guys. We have a game a little bit. Not bad.
They felt super strong with that Storm BKB. He thinks he can't die. Guess what? You still die in that BKB duration in that roll.
Not too bad.
Overwhelming magic damage. And that is just not the place to take the aggressive fight.
Okay, we got Aghanims now, too. It's big damage. There we go. A little chain feed, too. That's huge.
And that was the thing, Miposhka, he's not even in that fight. That's a 4-on-5.
They got him. Nice. Liquid. Showing some promise here. Maybe don't giving Mikke, Nisha, I almost said, Mikke Prophet. Is true.
That is a throw and a half right there. Liquid will take it every time.
Hold, boys, hold. Hold your hype.
I mean, I think it's only fair.
I was kind of, I will admit to you guys, I was capping the fact that they could win 10 minutes ago, but now I'm not. I promise. This is winnable. Radance Medusa is 10-1 in his last 11 games. Out of the 91 players with 15 games a hero, only 3 have higher win rate. Burning, Sumail, and Mid one. Wow, what a list. The Sumail Medusa, huh? I guess that was back in the Secret days, potentially. Interesting stat.
I don't remember Sumail playing Medusa or mid one.
Mid one as well is strange. I guess the mid one played Dusa in the OG games, you remember? When he was OG carry a bit.
Ah, okay.
Mid one.
OG. They can't hear me. But it was definitely OG. They got the free Torm here.
I'll just say OG again. I feel like everyone at some point played carry for OG, and I just throw them in.
That is also true. Also true.
every
Imdam.
player has either played or coached on OG.
I mean, at this point, it's like the same bar trivia, I guess, you know. At this tournament, 8 years ago, this player played carry. Which team?
11-26. Even though Team Spirit, that was a bad fight. They are still.
Yeah, Prophet working on his BKB, but he's so far behind. You want the Prophet up in Dusa's net worth right now if you want to have a chance.
Any stretch of the imagination.
No, they're very comfortable looking towards the next Roshan. They want the BKB on the start arriving very soon.
No, not today. Tomorrow.
They do finish their
Yeah.
acts on the Sand King. They have BKB on the beat. So they're two frontliners.
I was asked if I wanted to do some content on the mainstream today, but I'm so tired, guys. I traveled. I slept 2 hours. I think tomorrow we'll do something instead. Today I'm exhausted. I was thinking about it, maybe even calling it after this series, but I'll stick around for the last one. I don't want to miss it, you know? I'm only here for a couple days, so I don't want to miss that.
For the punish, but this is a much better place to do so. They'll catch Boxy.
Not getting out of that one. That's a really hard play for Liquid. It's aggressive going this game when you're still this far behind.
I usually say yes to all content pieces like that, but today is just like, I slept 2 hours. I don't think it's a great idea to get in front of a camera. I know I'm in front of a camera now, but it's like different if I'm there, you know? I feel like.
I was going to say, he could still get popped by physical damage.
But he does have some sustain behind.
All 5 mid-lane Luda land Medusa games. Oh. Secret. I did say secret, right? Yeah. Wait, hold up. I said secret for, not for mid one, I said it for Sumail. Can they get him? Oh, so close. No, they needed that kill so bad. Shit. They needed that kill.
A pretty insane 1-for-1 for Liquid there. Largely thanks to the fact that Nisha had an amp damage, but...
How many series more today? One more after this. But there's quite a long breaks between the series, so it seems to be taking a while. We're already 30 minutes behind schedule for the day, and I'm not expecting it to start soon, the next one. That's fine though, you know, like I'm just like a little extra tired from traveling today, that's all. It sounds like I didn't travel a lot. It's a 1 hour flight, it took me 8 hours. It is what it is, you know. Sand King dead. Saberlight facepalmed IRL, not like this. They didn't give Liquid the lucky side, guys. They need to sit on my side. That's the lucky side. Spirit sitting right here. Unlucky for them, I guess.
And this time around, we have Radon going high ground. He early on with some ridiculous numbers to close this game out.
I mean, it's pretty crazy he went high ground and collapsed TP back up to top lane.
They're trying to hunt right there. They're looking for the next play, which is where's this Fury?
Beast the Mastero.
He's likely not just going to sit in his base.
Sure.
He's scaling, but slower than a normal Beastmaster. Tinker is starting to ramp up. That's a nice roar. Maybe they can snag a kill. Dusa ulti, they'll try to save him. Oh, it worked? Oh, fuck. Insania in trouble. He has Glimmer, but ain't enough. He's just dead. Too much damage from Dusa.
Has proven to be such a boon for Team Spirit.
Boon.
He's going to be kissed down likely as one of them finally lands.
Epicenter? Whom? Oh, that's a good epi. Goldscepter, beautiful. But now what? He's in real trouble. He just got to support. It is what it is, you know, you got to try sometimes.
Too tanky is the name of the game here. Every
Yikes.
time Liquid initiate.
Oh, wow. Is Dusa just a broken hero, guys? What happened in this draft was ban anti-mage, pick Dusa. I think Liquid had an opportunity to pick Pango at one moment in this game, if you guys remember that moment. They went with Tinker instead. They might be not so happy about that, though. But to be fair, I understand why they picked Tinker. They just won with it, and it looked really strong. One on the bright side, guys. 25 Dusa ain't that big of a deal anymore. And if Prophet gets 25, though, different story.
That's what I'm saying. You got to have the side lane pressure to somehow split Spirit up so they don't just.
Mic volume threshold also affects games caster volume. We're not talking. Random mutes are happening. Oh. Yeah, that's something I need to mention, I guess.
On Nisha, I think
Oh, I think that's on me a bit. Yeah, let me see here. That's probably me. Let me see here. I can maybe fix that. Let me delete the noise gate.
I think literally the only way they can is if they can
maybe this is
somehow
better.
get Spirit to
Bah.
overreact to a split push. And
All right. As long as you guys can hear me breathing right now, it should be good.
Spirit overreact much.
I don't think so either, but
So you guys are wondering, I'm going to be looking down a lot today. So my screen is slanted, so the players behind me can't cheat. So it's slanted a bit, so I have to look down a lot. It's a little bit annoying for the neck, but I'll live, you know? It's okay. I'll maybe stand up one of the days. They offered I could do standing desk. Maybe that's better.
Oh, we're only 31 minutes in.
Okay. 19K lead.
I don't know if I see more.
It's okay. It's okay. Just need profit 25 at this point. That's what the comms are. Get profit 25 and hold. They have ages. What can you do?
Approaching that level 25. It's going to become that much tankier.
She's gonna get 40 int. Oi, oi, oi.
Man, so much damage. So much damage.
Oh, you guys can hear the breathe now? Oh no. Sound's still cutting. Okay, we have to fix this. We'll fix this audio issue tomorrow probably then. Let me put on the noise gate again then. God damn.
For them, and they might just find a big one in Nisha. Nisha stunned up once. He does have the BKB. Collapses in the area.
No chanso for Nisha and Boxy. I feel like the GG's coming soon, but it's your last game of the tournament. They're not going to call it, right?
The other lanes are nowhere close to being in. Talked about how much this Fury did in game 2.
What's profit 25? It's a triple power treant. And this treant, like 5 shots buildings. So, really strong split pushing tool. Also, I think it makes you a little stronger in fights too. It's nice.
Instantly bottom because they're already looking to prevent Liquid getting this map out.
But Liquid are not fighting for a little bit here.
Feel too scared to aggressive of these lanes.
40 ints like 1k HP, pretty much, maybe even a little bit more.
He really has.
Oh, caught him.
And they feel
with
like
the shard, they see him easy. Yule follow up. That's rough. He does have buyback though, but oh, Sableye dead as well. Spirit making move everywhere. They're rat catching. Liquid might just be the first team to be eliminated. Oi, oi, oi.
Bloodthorn done just as the push arrives, and you have that banner to drop.
If he was right. Oh my god, this dude is so strong. Would you have Bloodthorn? Bloodthorn as Silver Edge.
Aggressively behind this tower.
This is the first side of the game, but it's definitely not very telling of the game. Box it down. Roar on Slardar. Ah, what a cookie. It's GG, I think, boys. No buybacks on these two guys. They're going for more. I'm hearing comms on Liquid in the back, but there ain't comms of hope. 3 dead, no buy. Last game of the tournament. Ay, what happened, guys?
Going to be a blot on Spirit's journey forward in this Blast Slam 3 as they finish up 2 lanes of barracks, likely. Probably gonna go for
Liquid had a bit of a rocky group stage, and the crazy part is if they won their last game yesterday, guys, they would have been guaranteed top 4 with a 2-day break. But they lost the last game, and that's what matters here. Now they have to face Spirit in the first round lower bracket. Good luck, homie. Holy moly. Who's even in this tournament? How is it Spirit first round, guys? XG and the Ame boys. Tidebound. Tidebound and XG did pretty good this tournament in the groups. They Porshka down. And that's the last Rax. They still haven't called it, but okay, mega creeps then.
25 on the Dusa. You have your extra intelligence. This is
jumping off after Mickey, and he just gets blown up so quickly.
Vietnam Mickey down. That's game, boys. That's game. Game Boy for the Game Boys. They tip friendly tip by collapse on Nisha. He roars him. Ah, wanted to kill collapse. He's smiling. It's okay, you know. There's downsides to losing first in a round like this. At least upside for Liquid is they did really well in the last tournament, right? They got first place. So, end of the day, what can you do, you know? What can you do? $25,000 I think they go home with now in $1 million tournament. They could have done better, obviously. First place, like 400 or something, or 300. But Spirit too good. I don't know how they're in the first round lower bracket. How are you? This should be the grand finals, dude. What's going on here? Liquid got cooked. They had a strat. Here come the handshakes, guys. I don't think any of these teams will have any toxic tendencies. Wait.
Collapse says job done, I'm out of here.
Collapse just fucking walked off stage, bro. What the fuck?
That's a hell of a performance.
The guy just did. Everybody else is here. Collapse just walked off, I swear. He just walked out of there. Alright then. Jim with Blitz tomorrow. It's gonna be sad. Sad vibes. I think Liquid can handle a loss like this. It's okay.
By God, he does it again.
It looks like I have 1 day to work out with Blitz. Yeah, maybe. I can't believe Collapse is left. What the fuck? He really hates Liquid or what? Nah, I don't think so. Here's the handshakes. All around. No bad vibes here. No bad vibes. Hand the shaker. The guy fucking left, bro. He had to. I think it looked like he had to go to the bathroom. You know what I mean? Look like one of those, maybe. Maybe that. I will give him the benefit of the doubt. Collapse never done anything like that before, so. Fair point. Fair point.
Even if the play doesn't work, they're not doing anything of their own.
Oh, what are they gonna do? Post-game interview with Poshka. We're not gonna ask for a losers interview, guys.
I still would.
High fives.
Still bet on it.
Not bad, not bad. I could force one of the players for a winner interview, but I kind of don't want to. They're already doing one on stream, so that's fine.
But in that game number 3, Snapfire, not picked up often. You guys picked it up quite early as well, so give me a little bit of reasoning behind here and how it worked so well for you.
The Snapfire was a weird pick. Have you seen Snapfire in pubs lately? Not even once. Mickey said we're the strongest we've ever been. Ah, he jinxed, dude.
Just a normal hero.
So you kind of knew that you wanted that Slardar quite early on, and picking the Snap led into it.
I was thinking about Slardar.
Collapse ate 4 Big Macs. Alright, I feel his pain. I feel his pain.
And what sort of went wrong for you guys in game number 2? Because it felt like you didn't have much space in there at all.
Poshka sitting right behind me. He's doing a Giga interview. See that? He's sitting so close, guys.
Unstable. We just lost the lanes and
That's pretty much the whole game. And then, of course, game number 1 that started it off. You guys.
I don't remember game 1. What the fuck?
Comeback. How do you keep
audio cutting again? Okay, we have to fix. I'll fix that tomorrow, guys. I don't think I can fix it now.
Feels like you've also lost lanes.
Not sure how to fix it.
We just have a good draft, so nobody was tilted.
Not sure.
We was thinking how
nobody was tilted. Hey, Collapse came back.
Where we can go, how maybe. So
thank you, Blitz, for $3.
Awesome, Wolverine. Thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations again, and I look forward to seeing you guys play tomorrow.
Audio's cutting for interview? I'm sorry about that. I don't know what it is exactly. It's not my setup, right? So I don't know what setting it is. Hard. This was good, though. God damn it, dude. Room most improved player? He has improved a lot. I mean, you know, he had big shoes to fill. Mira is a good player, right? Alright, you know. You did it.
As Liquid does, they'll completely dominate one tournament, drop out of the next.
Unlucky for
then
Liquids.
Win the next one, and etc. No, they didn't really break the pattern here, but they did give us.
I'm here for the travel stories. Kalka, I already told my travel stories, I think.
It's funny to see how this game played out, Misery, because when you see the end of the draft, you could.
Stop lying. It's a green screen. I'm at home. That would be crazy, actually. That would be crazy.
Meta picks, right? All these OP that a lot of teams are banning out. They're a little bit worried to play against, and then you're picking a lineup for yourself. This Sand King, this Nature's Prophet, the Beast, and the Tinker, at least those four.
Okay, guys. We have one more series today, boys. It's Aurora versus Betboomers. It's a bit of a showdown, you know. It's a bit of a showdown. One team gets eliminated two teams get eliminated every single day from now on, guys. So every game is high stakes.
Having granted them all to themselves in one
high stakes.
Liquid just, I think maybe just have the more coherent lineup, and I think the Slardar is just very strong this game. If you can't.
Wait, he said Liquid had the more. I think he said it wrong, maybe.
And then backed up by Medusa and a Storm Spirit.
Go ask someone. I don't know. I feel awkward. I don't know the Spirit players that well, alright? I don't know them that well. I know Yatoro a little bit. That's about it, dude.
And then, you know, being able to.
It's all good, though. I think tomorrow, let me ease into it a bit, guys. We're going to be here 5 days, alright? Relax. We don't have to ask all the time, alright? Let's chill a little bit. Fix audio fix. Okay, I try to fix it. I don't know. It wasn't a problem before, all of a sudden, right? I'll try to check for it. So what is it? What is the audio problem, guys? What is it cuts out? How?
And that's the thing. I feel like Spirit is just showing that they're looking at the meta and going, you know what? We'll take one step away from it and then try and beat it. Whilst other teams, they're kind of staying within that lane of what least in the group stage, and now
I don't know what it is.
losing games, they're not finding their kind of their groove. But
What happens with the audio, guys? Explain a little bit. When does it happen? Radan 1k GPM, bro. The guy was farming so fast.
In the group stage, they are doing it, but Spirit feels like every game they're ready to pick a troll, to pick a snapfire, really just go. You know what? Traditionally, this hero does well against it. Let's just try, and it's working out.
We'll get Aoi on stream, don't worry. Aoi's coming. Jarek's coming tomorrow. We have people. Remove noise gate. Okay. Let's see.
Come out of those lanes.
But if I remove noise gate, you guys can hear my breathing.
A little bit of a performance from Mipochka on that bounty hunter. It was really great to see. In those other two games,
I don't know.
felt like they were taking these skirmishes and it wasn't going well for them.
Was there a noise gate on this one too?
Pull into
Let me check.
reel here. I would like to look at bounty hunters' ability to cause a lot of chaos. I love Drew's TP and their security.
Is there a noise gate?
But down here, Mipochka was scouting out Mickey for a minute. When his team eventually was able to converge onto it because of the vision he was providing, they got a very key kill here. Afterwards, we see Bounty Hunter.
I deactivated noise gate for one of them. Maybe that works.
Giving him a very early level 6. With that level 6,
is that better?
You see this 10-minute fight. Beautiful initiation by Laurel, but they get kills here with very early track. Often
Geo it up. I'll see if Geo gets it works. I'm gonna try to log into the website again.
Some things go wrong. They're under leveled, but
I'm clicking the website. Oh, it works now, guys. Wow, we can Geo it up. Holy moly. It was just a bug earlier. Hey, let me log on.
I just wanted to throw in this little triple kill here just because it was cute, you know.
Okay, I'm logged into my account too, Pog. They haven't changed since last time I was here.
But in the process of taking down Medusa, they actually lost 3 of their heroes, including their carry, which is a testament to how strong
mainstream audio suddenly cut off in the middle, like 2 seconds. Then it comes back. Huh. I don't know what that is, guys. That sounds so weird.
You have Medusa in the carry role, right? Like, do you really need to help out?
I'll try to fix it for you guys. Ask Bliss about Jarex. We'll have Jarex here, yes, tomorrow, guys. You guys get to ask him whatever you want.
Your carry needs you the entire time. Minute 6, minute 7.
Okay, they're setting up for the new team, guys. New teams, guys. But the Aurora's Boomer. Should I get the audio, guys? I'm low 2 now. Fuck me, bro.
Free Spirit on the map, doing whatever he wants, and yeah, I think sometimes drafts make other.
Mike's super low, guys. I don't know what's happening with the setup. I should have tweaked a little bit more before I sat down. I thought they had fixed it up for me.
Collapse has been a bit rough for the last 3 games.
It's hard, guys. It's like I have this whole like control panel thing here. I've never worked with. It's not easy, all right. I'm trying. The
mid laner or as well as the other support. This time around, though, it's more like, oh, this Medusa is perfectly fine, and we're going to rotate everything into the off.
The noise gate is working way too level. It cuts you off when the background gets too loud. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely helps having
that means we should probably open the noise gate a little bit, right? Probably.
I think the Medusa being so fine
let's see.
Being able to move is also a
I'm checking.
It's a result of Sand King also getting so stacked compared to the other game.
Sacked.
Played, right?
The sacked Sand King.
First blood.
Ba.
He skills
ba 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 ba. Okay.
Late, you know, it's awful. The bounty
I mean,
one of his camps.
it looks fine to me. I don't know.
Don't go well. We see Foxy missing 2 of the stacks, and it's just not the same clean game like we saw in game 1, where Saberlight was top network.
Not sure how to do this.
Instead, this Medusa is just completely free.
It sneezed.
And has such a hard time getting back into the game. So I think that was also a very big part of why this game was hard for Liquid. Like, they basically had no offlane in this game.
Big sneeze.
Collapse was online, but Saberlight wasn't.
Liquid, unfortunately, whilst that game when it could have
I don't know how to do the software, guys. I'll be honest with you guys. Sorry.
Either. And with the gauntlet bracket, it is bittersweet that we say goodbye to them.
Call a tech? Okay, I called the tech guy, guys. I'll call him over and we try to fix it, okay? For the next series, so you guys don't get so annoyed. There's the bracket, by the way. Boom Aurora, Party Vision Spirit tomorrow, first game, and then we have Betboom Aurora versus XG, okay? Alright, let me hop. I'll hop over and try to fix it, guys. I'll hop over, okay? Give me a moment.
About this series that you guys want to say before we do jump to that break? Nope.
I mean,
I said it all.
I just think this gauntlet format is really cool. Like I said, it's my first time working one, and I was like on the edge of my seat from day 2. That hasn't happened in a while, and I'm just really excited to see what more games it'll bring.
Yeah, and you know, also saying goodbye to some teams. We are going to have to eliminate another team. So for now, we're going to jump to a break. When we come back, it's Betboom up against Aurora.
I'm back, boys. All right, looks like the audio guy's gonna try to figure it out, and then he'll get back to me, okay? So he has to figure it out, and then we'll get it later. No sound at all? I mean, I'm here now. You can hear me now, all right? All right, let's fire up a little. Let's try if we can make GeoGuessr work, guys. I'm curious. So I have to click. Where am I clicking? Monitor? Is this the one? No, this can't be right. Or monitor, display capture, maybe like so. Okay, okay. We're cooking. I'll fire up one GeoGuessr for the boys. It might not work audio-wise, but let's see. I don't hear anything. Shit, whatever. We don't need GeoGuessr results, or do we? I do want. I mean, sorry. I do want the audio. Man, audio has been fucky today, huh? But that's life, day one, you know. Day one audio. What can you do? Where am I? Wait, I don't even have my cam here. Huh. Cam plus in-game. Oh, that's me. In-game. Okay. Figuring this out. Monitor. Okay. Cam plus monitor. That looks good. And then we need to make this a little smaller, right? Yeah. We're figuring it out. There we go.
My least
Fly.
favorite thing about this patch is that
what is it, Fly?
every carry is just asking me to play Jakiro every game.
True.
And I'm bored, man. I'm bored of playing Jakiro. Give me some Phoenix, you know, some Chen maybe, but
oh,
no,
Chen.
you have to play Jakiro. Fly. You just have to play Jakiro.
The one disgusting thing in this patch, most disgusting thing in this patch is Jakiro.
Wait, really,
Honestly,
Jakiro?
I hate Jakiro. I just want to nerf it to 0 or just remove it from the game.
The biggest thing I hate about this patch that I have to play as like 3 or 4 heroes, and every ranked for me starts with like, okay, Apparition ban, okay, Tinker ban.
Every game, yeah. Ringmaster.
Or you pick Jack hero, and you need to be really fast, because if you don't pick it faster than enemy, you're gonna see like this hero banned both sides, and enemy.
Yeah, that's a weird system they got. Okay, so how do I get audio? Man, I'm so bad at this stuff, guys.
Like, okay,
I have to figure out a new system on 2 hours sleep. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
You playing against Ringmaster and Jakiro, and you're like, okay, this game gonna be hard. So, like, I want patch really bad. So I don't like patches when there are no supports in position 5, but now there are too many of them, and I have to play.
Supports are broken. It's true. This patch. Alright, we don't need sound on GeoGuessr, right, guys? We can play without. That's fine.
So it's very simple for me.
Defke? Wait, you guys can't hear it?
You're either playing Jakiro, and that's
but I hear it.
You're playing against Jakiro, and that's boring because you're just bound to lose.
What?
It's also funny though that we mostly heard it from the offlaners and the position 5.
You guys couldn't hear that?
Different the mid lane. Maybe they're like
the Kidara with the King Strats just play Warlock. That's not really funny either.
Don't like Jakiro because they gank. They take the towers.
Bro,
then the carry doesn't
what
like
is
Jakiro
happening with audio, bro? This is not something I'm good at dealing with right now, guys. I'm sorry.
Jakiro just universally is not liked. So yeah, I'm happy for a little letter patch.
Is it better now, guys?
Would you guys also say that's your most hated hero at the moment?
I agree. The fact that I have to get it banned every time, I have to play it. If you don't play one of those 4 heroes that Panto mentioned,
fuck me, man. Well, it's day 1, guys. Day 1, we have to excuse day 1 hiccups, alright, guys? That's life. That is a rule, okay? That is a rule. Day 1 hiccups always excused.
Oh, the mental game. The mental game's already lost.
You have to appease to your cause, so you're forced to play it.
What is it? There's GeoGuessr. Okay, we found it. Alright. Let's
fire
up one game for fun. Is the audio okay now? It's 30 seconds delayed. It's even worse. It's so much worse streaming like this, guys. I have to wait.
I completely agree with Panto. That's exactly how I feel playing Pops as well. It's
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
At least Ringmaster's fun. I mean, I'm having
Just enjoying the streams to start with our boy, and then some go ahead and ruin it by saying no audio now is broken with low audio.
The meta in Dream League, and he went 0-4 that day, and
Oh,
everybody
man.
forgot about him. I said, no,
I mean,
this
it's
is
not my
nothing here.
setup,
People
guys. I
just
don't know
like
what to
not
do.
playing
I'm sorry.
He's
I
fun. You
guess
just throw your
it's
stuff
just
around
not
and you put
good
people in boxes
right
and
now.
he's
Tomorrow
nice,
will be
works
great, I'm
nice.
sure, but
Cool
like
hero.
I don't know what the settings were.
We'll see
Just
out of
trash, I
those
guess.
4 who gets let through,
They're just
potentially
trash.
one
I'm
gets
tweaking
banged
with them
out,
all day, and I
not
don't think it's
upcoming
helping
series,
even.
but either
No
way,
move,
the
of
drop,
course. No
it's still
moving.
very
Ugh,
far off
not
in
time
the
to move.
distance
You know, I
right
haven't
now.
played this game
We
in a
wanna
while.
focus on Aurora Gaming and their path to being
And now I'm
down
lowering
in
the
our
mainstream a
first
little
round
bit.
of our
Oh, I do get sound from GeoGuessr. Nice. Let's play one. For fun. A German straight off the bat. I lost my rank, dude. I haven't played in a while. Okay,
While
okay.
Aurora Gaming have finally broken into the field of top 10 teams,
I can't
something
read
has
that, but
gone
it
a
looks
bit wrong.
almost Slavic.
Following in their cousin Betboom's
Farna.
footsteps, Aurora have shown that they can beat
Farna.
any team and that they can throw any game.
Or could it be like... No, it's probably Farna. Farna.
Their group stage offered
This guy's
another
playing
data
Hangman
point
here.
to this worrying trend with a hard loss
I
against
feel like it's
Vision,
some sort of
leading
Eastern
Aurora to
European
the bottom
place.
of the group. To shrug off
Almost
this
Bulgaria,
reputation,
but not
they'll need to
quite.
prove
Could it be like
themselves
Serbia
in
or
the
Croatia?
gauntlet to come.
Let's go Serbia, but I'm not sure.
There's our roster right there. Nightfall Kid
Wait, why is there no country names? What's happening here? Did they change something in GeoGuessr?
We've already agreed with a lot of things.
They changed
Kanto
something,
has
right?
said right
Holy
now
shit.
about
You can't look up
what it
cities
is
or
to
some shit?
play a position 5,
Okay, it was
but
Polish, that's
they're at
fine.
the bottom of the group.
Where did he
They
go?
had a pretty
Lithuania.
difficult day yesterday. Their opening game
Alright, what's the
against
audio like now,
Vision,
guys? I'm checking
this
again.
should have been a win
The
for
volume is
themselves,
still
right?
low.
If you go back, you watch the
But
replay,
what?
it was a lot of fun. As
I'm
a
going
spectator,
crazy.
I'm sure though, as Aurora
Wait, is it-
victory, you're
no.
not having a lot of fun because you lost with a net worth lead.
Yeah, that game was.
Okay, I figured
pretty
something
crazy.
out
They
at
actually
least.
had a network lead the entire
How to
time.
move
Even
this.
against Megas, they had
Bro,
network lead.
what are you
and
talking about,
they had
Chad?
Refresher Magnus. They had all types of
My
things
audio
going
is so
for them,
loud
but
for me.
I don't know, just Paravision was too clutch, I think.
What,
and
how did it
just,
get worse? I didn't even
yeah,
do
I mean,
anything.
I think the thing about Aurora as well is that it feels like they're very
Hey,
hit or
it's
miss
Danish,
in the
maybe.
games. It's very
I feel like it's Danish, dude.
all or nothing. It's,
But Denmark is
it's
flat.
very
This can't be
risky,
Denmark.
High,
Wait, let me
high
think.
risk,
Start.
high reward type of playstyle. A lot of their players have
Parklate
this flair
system.
to it. I think maybe it's the dark horse of the
Sounds
tournament a little
German
bit, just
enough to me.
because I think they could really make a big run.
Austrian.
Here, but
Bro,
at the
he's
same time,
from
they could also
Germany. He didn't know it was
easily
not German.
drop out
Holy
early.
shit.
I mean, it's just impressive.
If
when you
he
think about
doesn't
the
know,
roster
is he
coming
fake
together
German or
right out
what?
of nowhere, they make a new Eastern European team. Instantly, top 6. Sure, they have one bad fissure event. They get another top
Oh, whoa,
6.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like, they
Is
played
that
3
some
events,
Chilean
2 of the
flags
top
or what?
6. Like,
Let's read.
for a new team to form halfway through the season, and to
Bienvenidos
already
a
be
Caimanes.
a
Okay, it's
contender for the
definitely
final bit of
Chile.
the playoffs
Let's get
is
the
very
vibes
impressive
here on the
and testament
trees.
to the players
A
they
little
have.
bit south, but not too
I did
much.
do a bit of
Probably
a
like
deep
right
dive,
there.
if
Boom.
that's okay.
Bada bing, bada
In
boom.
regards to the
Little bit below
consistency.
Santiago.
Everyone
Sounds
keeps
good to me.
saying that Aurora throws games. Everyone keeps saying that Kiyotaka and Nightfall with his BKB usage wanting to go back to base and be safe. Kiyotaka with his solo plays
Betboom
trying
already
to
sitting
go for
in,
the extra
locking
pickoff
in.
and throw
The
away a game.
Aurora guys
And then
haven't
Volkov.
settled in
Every
yet.
panel I've been on,
Nice.
listening,
Look at that
playing
boom.
them.
Still
But
winning in
I'm not-
GeoGuessr, even without audio.
But they're wrong. I've done the stats. I've looked at it. The team so far.
Trust trolling is better. It's been fine since start. When you try to fix it earlier, it went so low.
Consistency
Oh,
is
really?
key for gaming. They can't win anything though. Doesn't
Shit,
matter.
bro. I
Thunder,
thought it was
though,
fine in the
they're
start, then suddenly
kind of
everybody
winning
started
stuff,
complaining.
But they've thrown the most. Statistically, out of every
No.
team here, they are the biggest
It's
chokers
terrible, I
at
think.
Blast Slam. But look at Aurora. 3
Yeah,
chokes,
yes, it's
3
the.
throws. Only
I don't have to
10,000
like if you.
They're not as throw as BB.
Nah,
They're
don't
not
worry
as
about
throw
it.
as
I'm just playing some
Paravision or
silly
Tundra. People
game.
keep saying that the biggest team to throw, but they're not. Look, the stats don't lie.
We have Mr. Audio Guy, aka my twin,
cherry-picking
to fix here.
Because whilst I agree with you, T,
Let's see.
they are not like the biggest throwers. You have to turn this into
Okay,
percentage.
I
You can't just
am
look at the number of games they
No.
throw. 'Cause
In
10
the.
out of 100
Where am I?
Doesn't matter.
is
Fuck,
not
I
a
actually
bigger
no
stat
vibes
than
here.
5 out.
No,
Actually,
I
it
did.
is. But yeah.
It's fine.
Cement.
We looked at the percentages. It's fine. It's good. Right now, all we're looking at is the fact
cow.
that people keep just saying random things.
I don't
but
know.
they don't throw. Only 3 times.
I went
when
like
they lose, they lose.
Southeast Asia. I was kind of right. It was Philippines. Okay, I could have guessed that. They were driving on the right. Where did he go? Mexico.
Talk about what is
Yeah, the
going on
GeoGuessr, yeah.
behind the scenes with Aurora, but
Yeah, I
let's
played
hear
a little bit
just
in
from
between
them,
the games
who
sometimes.
is the biggest griefer on that team?
From my point of view, the biggest griefer in
But
my
yeah,
team is
so
me
the
or
complaints
Mira,
were
because
one,
we
I
are
was cutting off.
supports
Two,
and, we
the
need to
volumes were
tank.
suddenly very low.
When
Even though I upped
other
everything, but this one is up there.
players are ruined, we anyway need to say,
This
guys,
one's me,
it's our
yeah.
fault.
And this one is the
We
mainstream.
will try our best
I did
later.
try to fix the
We
noise
will
gate. Maybe I
review,
fucked something.
we
I don't
will
know.
buy words and everything like this, so it's me
Yeah.
or Mira.
Okay, this is
We
Japan,
talk
guys.
about like, you know, there's
Ja.
more going on behind the scenes for pro players, like how much they're
Jab.
streaming and pubbing and all these hours that go into what they do. For support,
Lock it
it's
in.
more
North
than that.
Japan. When you think
have
it's
to take
south, it's always
responsibility. You
north.
have to take the emotional
I thought it
brunt
was
of
north.
when
That's
you
why it
lose
was
a
south. That
game.
was my bad.
Oh yeah, guys, sorry.
I didn't follow my own rule.
misspelled. That was me. That's definitely why we lost
Somehow,
the game.
Southern Japan is like way
Sometimes
more.
you gotta be the team therapist?
Thing.
Professional Dota, apparently, if
It's
you're
not
support, you're
snowy.
also the team
Tree,
therapist.
big trees.
I feel like it's easy
Big
for a
tree,
support
piney,
to take the
pine
blame.
trees.
You know, the core players, not
Okay,
everyone
North
has an ego,
Sun?
but like they want to be
What's
the guy
the
getting the
vibes here,
rampages.
though?
So for support, it's like, I'm so sorry, I missed my ult. You know,
Huh.
you take full blame.
Palm
Now the core's
trees.
all good.
Mr. Streamer
I think we're in South America.
The boys, you know, when it goes to a game number 3, you get a little
Someone
bit more
donated
time
something.
to relax, decompress for yourself.
I'm getting trolled by like
been waiting around
coordinator chatters.
for this series for themselves.
So you need to raise your mic volume and the master volume, and the blast audio is tied to your mic. So when you're talking, the blast will cut off sometimes. That's what they're saying.
It kind of snowballed for them.
That was the problem. But it was fine earlier somehow. So I don't know. Boom, he's dead. Easy. It's not even Rusty, guys. Back to slaying.
End of the day against Falcons, who at the time were
Look
the
at
only
that.
undefeated team left
What is that?
in Blast
What does this
Slam.
do?
So it's a bit of a funny one.
Can I get? Am I ranked up? Ooh, promote to Master 1, guys. Holy moly, guys. It's happening.
I don't know,
One
Mr.
more.
You're the expert player. Does that actually feel good when you end on a win, despite 3 losses beforehand?
He'll fix the audio for us, meanwhile, I'm sure.
Loss we talked about before, which was the
UK,
first game, which
UK.
they came back. You know, it felt like we're gonna win this game and then they lose in that fashion.
4-2-2.
That could carry on over to the next game.
Looks almost Bulgarian though. These are some Bulgarian-ish looking women.
You play well in the last game of the day, right? And you end up winning. I think it's
yeah, we're gonna. I mean, it's almost Bulgaria. Let's go Serbia again.
Situation going into
area.
This today.
Maybe a little bit more north just in case. Maybe Romania. Nah, I still think it's down here.
But I think it's.
What should I look at? The chat?
It's hard to predict what they're gonna bring out. I think.
Oh, the street sign, but I couldn't like zoom in that far. Oh, you know this? Maybe.
I just can't get over the bans with Falcons. In that game, where
Rybachka?
it's like they ban Doom, Arc, and Shadow Fiend, and it's like. Oh, I feel like Falcons in the first phase when you're banning out like
Serbia
Shadow
could
Fiend
be good.
and Arc and even the
Okay, it was a bit more north.
But
it got me last
no
time too.
team
I
does
went,
that,
I
really.
went
No
down there
team
and it
does
was
these type
Poland.
of
I think it was the
bans,
same
so I
fucking sign as last
maybe
time.
you could argue Falcons were being a little bit lighthearted for that final game of the day.
All good,
but
all
of course,
good.
for Aurora, taking any win is good
It's
to
Japan,
bring that
100%.
momentum through
I was
to the
gonna say,
bottom.
I don't want to
What is it, north or south, guys? Look, this looks like south, therefore we're gonna go north. That's
how
the
their
rule.
group stage went for them yesterday.
Boom,
The
north.
other team, though, we have to check on
Might
their
be middle,
mental
too.
is Betboom team, and let's have a look at exactly how they've ended up in this position.
They're fixing all the tech issues now, guys, just so you're wondering. I know there's been a little bit now, but hopefully it'll be good for next game. In my ear, it doesn't matter. Like, it sounds fine. Oh, for them, I have no idea. It's 30-second delay, so it's really hard to gauge. Is the sound good, guys, or was it looking like
2 steps back?
Oh, man, he got that
The first
dead
Blast
on.
Slam was a coming out party for Betboom as a team that actually wins trophies.
It's hard
Blast
to
Slam 3 has
check.
them returning to mediocrity.
Okay, chat, you need to judge how it is right now. Then he will maybe tweak it again.
An ill-fated group stage has left them at the lowest level of the gauntlet to come, but it's never too late for Captain Save to, well,
That's a scuffed ass
save
car.
the day.
Alright, we're going Colombia area.
He's got a lot more going
Wait, was it
for him,
south?
alright? It's a bit of a tough ask. I have heard as well they don't have their head coach.
Tough one.
their
I'm
main
just gonna go
coach there
Colombia
with
over the
them,
best.
And he offers a
It
lot
could be
for them,
Mexico,
but
though.
The other thing that's very noticeable on your screen right there is their position.
Let's see. Alright, what do you have to say,
Fly.
Chad?
He's standing in for Betboom team right now.
Mainstream too loud. Overall sound is low.
Very graciously stepped
No
in and said, "I would love
change.
to play a land for you
Still
guys
the
here."
same.
Yeah,
Audio is
Fly's a
silent.
great
So the
standard.
general
He has
thing is
experience, like,
I
joining
tweaked something
teams,
and
like, slotting in
all
very
audio
well.
got
He
low
has
somehow.
captaining experience.
Oh, you know what
But
it is?
there are, like, a
Look at
couple
this
of issues,
audio
right?
mixer
Because
here. This one is not maxed. So that should
this
be maxed
graphic,
probably.
I mean, the comparison,
Yeah,
I think.
so that's
does look
already
very
gonna fix the
similar,
audio
and
for you
while
guys a
see
lot.
that, they
What
do
the fuck?
play
Where am I?
Quite a bit of different heroes.
Does this
like,
bug out?
Katayomi has like
Oh,
a
no.
very specific
Guys, what is
support hero
this?
and a very specific
I think
style
I'm
of
just gonna
play that
guess
I think
in
doesn't
Europe. I don't know.
necessarily apply to Fly. Who's more of a
Before he,
conventional standard
what the
Fly.
fuck?
Katayomi like does
I think I
some
bugged
really
out
weird
tabbing.
moves where he like runs into triangles, like bodies for fires.
The
Like,
fuck?
it is a bit different. And then there's a lot of team heroes that he likes
That's
to
a
play.
bit unfair, but
like
okay.
Wyvern sometimes, things like that. I don't necessarily think we'll see that same kind of style coming out of Fly here.
Yeah, but also in terms of like language barrier, right? Where in
What?
the game, even the natural communication being
Alright,
in
guys,
Russian,
I think
when
I'm
Fly,
bugged.
he's obviously not going to understand
Let's
it.
just keep
So
guessing
as a support,
Germany
you kind of
over
take
and
what your
over
cores are
again.
talking about, and you kind of factor.
Maybe we
in,
can
when
win
you
with
stand there
pure
for this. So
RNG.
if he's not catching
Okay,
that one
dude.
little line about a certain
Real
move
funny.
a person wants to make, when they, you know, in the moment use English to say we want to do this move.
Fixed?
Like,
Okay.
there could
Chat's
be
happy
moments
about
where
the sound being
Fly isn't
louder.
going to be perfectly.
That was
in
just,
sync,
I
and
guess I accidentally
again,
plugged
it's
this
something
one
to
at some
always
point.
respect when you have a player joining, but they also do all speak English, so it depends. But something to always consider.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
have
and
thoughts,
so
though, and
the
before we
issue
talk about
earlier
that,
with the
any
clipping,
further, I
does
think
that,
it's
I'm gonna
only
ask my
fair
chat,
that
does
we
that
take
still
from
exist
Fly
where I'm talking and the mainstream gets muted or something? I mean, I don't know what this issue is. I'm gonna try to
So
refresh
there's a
it,
lot
though.
of pressure on me as a stand-in for Betboom right now. They won the first blast, so every time we lose a game, I
Yeah,
get
but
kinda some
it's not.
looks
The
from
issue was
Pure.
it was clipping,
He like
bro. I
looks
have no
over his
map.
shoulders like,
What's
And
happening
then
in
I
the
look at
game?
Miero. He also gives me a look.
I have no map there. I'm not mapped
and then
there.
I'm like, oh, sorry guys. And we move on.
Network issues? Okay. But, alright, so the clipping thing. What do I do if that happens again?
Said, yep, my bad, guys, and then you just move
Shouldn't
on.
be clipping.
We're actually, because like I said, game 3, these guys
All
have
right,
a little bit more spare
clipping.
time. We're talking to Fly as
Reduce caster audio.
Studio,
I mean, that's fine. That's easy to do. It was already too loud because I was trying to fix the other one.
Predominantly Russian that they're still speaking. So when it doesn't pertain to his hero, they are still
all
trying
good.
to
No
have
clipping,
that
nothing.
comfort in speaking Russian from themselves too.
Then it's in the inverse of what I said then. It's
No
now
sound
gonna be harder
clipping.
for the 4 players where if they
Okay,
naturally
alright.
speak
I think we're happy
Russian,
enough
now
with
they're
that.
going to do the English version, so they might
For now.
miss certain phrases. Oh, I don't know, so exciting. Language, of course, is so important in Dota, right?
Yeah.
Like, the way that you say, like, if you want to
Okay.
take a fight.
Yeah,
right,
maybe
if you
that
wanna
could
poke an
be
enemy, you're
it
gonna
too.
commit to the
Alright,
fight, right?
thanks,
the
mate.
smallest phrasing of poke or fight. Fight is I use every spell I'm killing.
I'll
like a
call
hero.
you if I
Poke
need
is
something, yeah.
Use a spell, reset back. So that's always why it's exciting when you get a
Alright.
blend of players and cultures
Let's
into
go back
one
to
team
this.
out of nowhere because they have to find the common language.
No
and for
clipping?
stand-in to
Okay, good.
agree with
Clipped
that
and
so
shipped.
quickly.
Alright,
It's
guys,
gonna
that
be
was a
more
little
of
bit of a
Fly's
hiccup, but that's
experience
fine.
to kind
You
of
know, we
blend
fixed.
the team.
I think I accidentally tugged the little thing
at
on the
the
mixer
classic,
here, I guess. You
on the
know,
other side, there's
it's
also
kind of
the-
easy
the
to
fact
fuck
that
up with
there's
this
no
mouse
pressure
and all
on
whatnot.
Betboom this time, right? You're playing
But
with
it's good
stand-in,
now, I
you're playing
think.
with Fly, it's
Volume
more
is a little bit more
relaxed environment that
normal.
can also be beneficial in a tournament
I can
like this,
barely
right?
hear the
That's
casters
also something
myself.
to take
There
into
we go. I
account.
can.
I also think that nowadays,
I don't know.
communication
Blasts have
matters
pretty
in the
long
very
breaks between the
intense,
games, huh?
Close games, but oftentimes we see when people are ahead. I mean, everybody knows what to do, right, at this level.
But I guess there's
When
only
you're
2
behind,
series a
people
day,
also
so it's like
kinda know
kind of
what
we're
to do.
chilling,
I
you
think
know. It's
what-
not need
where it
to
really becomes
no
a
need to
problem with
rush.
communication is these like intense team fights, 60-minute games.
Can I
what
add
the
one
hell's
here?
going on in this
Because late
game?
game Dota is always different.
Yeah, it's like
its
when
own
the
beast.
communication really ends up mattering, right? So
Let me just before I
we'll
queue
see
up
if it
another
ends up there.
GeoGuessr, guys.
They're yet to get there, but maybe we get a 60-minute game from them.
I also think there's more
Maybe
than
before I
just, you
queue
know,
up
this
another GeoGuessr.
gauntlet, the single elimination.
Let's
having a stand-in, everything
let's just
that's
play like
building
a
up
single
for
player one.
both
Let's
sides
see if it's
here
bugged.
Is the fact that
Resume
they've beaten previous
campaign.
teammates before. They're
I want to
actually
play
quite
one more.
familiar with each
This is
other. We've
Paris.
seen a lot of hot swaps when it comes
I
to
know,
players,
because
either in that
I'm smart.
position or between these two teams
Yeah,
of
yeah,
Betboom
Come on,
and
hurry up,
Aurora.
travel.
I mean,
Oh
look
my
at
God,
it
it's costing
here.
me money too.
Nightfall, Toronto, Kiyotaka. They've all at
Welcome
some
to
point
Cardiff. Thank
played
you.
for the Betboom roster, or maybe even the
Bro,
inverse.
this
if you
game
wanna
just showed me
say,
a map, dog.
with Save
Fuck
and Mira
this, dude.
there
I'm already
as
out of
well.
here.
So they're very familiar with each other. I
What do I do?
They are, and it's
I never
just
asked to
really
be in
funny to me,
Cardiff.
'cause for me, this is like the toxic
Getting a
cultural
little bit triggered.
exchange between these two teams. With the
I'm
exception of
triggered,
Mira,
guys.
you
I'm
know, he's
triggered.
just like a force of
I just wanted to look
positivity
into a
in,
map,
every
bro.
team he
Alright,
plays on,
fine.
but
I'll queue.
It's really funny because both of
I'll
these
do like I
teams
do in
have
Dota when I have
the
tech issues. I just
style
go
or,
straight
like, a
solo
little bit
queue
of remnants
and hope
of
for the best.
that Boom roster when they were all playing together, where they'll lose games that they should have won. Maybe they'll tilt. Maybe they'll have like some odd moments. Both of
Hopefully
these
we no
teams have
clipping
expressed that
now,
very
guys.
thing.
No clipping
I
and
think that
shipping.
could easily be the storyline of this game also that there's
Plus
this
Brynmore.
kind of
Caution, no
tension between
turning
these two teams,
children.
right? Nobody-
No
they don't wanna
turning
lose to each
children
other,
at
right?
play.
There's
I
a
was
little bit of
misreading
ego on
that.
the line here as well, I think.
I mean, that
More
sounds
than
like some
usual
UK
to
shit.
have
Look at this
because they have
wall.
this
This is
history
some
together.
Sure,
Arthur
but
the
also
Great
then
wall
they
right here.
both are teams
Oh shit,
that
I thought
play
I
in the
didn't have
shadows of
anything.
another Eastern European team,
It's
right?
definitely
They're
buggy though. I
Paravision,
mean, look at the.
when
It's not
Wolves
loading.
get to grand finals,
the
spirit that everyone talks
cities,
about,
but
right?
that's.
These are two rosters that,
I'm pretty sure that's where
discuss them,
Birmingham
but
is.
they have
I know
tournaments, they
Birmingham. You know,
don't
it's
get
somewhere
there,
there.
sure. Again, last year they did, right? But I think
South
they're
of
kind
Birmingham.
in their
Let's
minds
go.
like, we wish we were the best Eastern European team. So I think they've got. It's like this is like the small step to then
Easy.
getting back to being like the top 2 team in the region, the best team in the region. Because at the moment, they're
Why is
just
it so
not.
blurry, guys?
But
What
let's not
website
forget
am I
that
on?
there's
You know what I'm
also
saying?
2 TI winners on Aurora. Like, it's not something people really think about, but they were also
Oh,
Spirit
another UK,
players,
innit?
and they
It has
have a
to
lot
be,
of
right?
that,
Look
like,
at this.
natural energy and that
Or-
like ability to maybe clutch
You know
it
what?
up
It
the way
could
in
that
Spirit
car
style.
right there.
And for that reason, I actually think Aurora has a
I'm starting
big
to feel
edge
like
over
Italy
Betboom.
more. Let's
I
go
think that
Italy.
they looked better
Or Spain
yesterday,
even.
and they
Wait,
have,
what about
like, more of
Spain?
that clutch
Whoa.
factor than the current Betboom players.
Major
It's actually funny to have see
Marjoram.
them both playing together as well, the ex-Spirit
Marjoram. What is that name, bro?
Toronto's gone from a mid laner to
That's not a real name.
And now debuting on Aurora as an off laner.
Well, it ain't English at least, so let's go a little bit south here.
I haven't
Boom.
even actually gone to speak to him about.
Oh,
like,
it's
his
French.
kind of
Oh
being
my
back
god,
on
that was a
team
cringe name
with
though, let's be
Mira for
honest.
himself. But yeah, yesterday
Everything good?
Aurora having
Alright, chat's
mixed
good now. We're good.
results
Audio's good, all good. Oh man, I'm getting real sleepy now, guys. The 2 hour of sleep is catching up to me a lot. What the fuck is happening? Lina de Arrobo. Bolsa de Residuo. At least the first half of the stream was pretty good, chat. We can admit that. Second half, we're gonna have to do a little bit more chill vibe, alright?
But when they did win, it was like a really great
Is this Portuguese or is it
beautiful? They were able to play aggressively, dominantly, and not give
Spanish?
the enemy any windows. Whereas when I saw Betboom
It's Argentinian, 100%. Here we go.
Lost.
It's lucky. Oh my god, I can't see it. Whatever. It's some Argentina somewhere there, right?
Especially the last
Why am I playing in like Giga hard mode?
It felt like that They felt like all over the place. So I think I agree with Effie here that I would also favor Aurora slightly in this match.
Who would I favor, Aurora or Betboom?
But again, like we have mentioned, Aurora very volatile.
Boomers do have a stand-in. That's fair point. Hey, look at that, boys. Closer even with hard mode. Not so bad, not so bad.
Like Aurora finally overcome them at the previous event, and you saw how
something is wrong with you guys here. Oh boy, I have a bad feeling about my next screen.
For the other side,
okay.
It kind of feels like they're just
okay.
plateauing.
That's a Honda right there. That's all I know.
Good series, but I'm not looking at I look at Pure.
El Refugio, La Brisa del Diablo. Del Diablo. That's bad.
Over a tournament gone. This is a great game from another game and another game, right? It's been like he might have one good PA game, one good moment here, but
what is that license plate,
entire
dog?
tournament
What the
together
fuck?
to lift his team up, right? And when you look at carries, it's often like that's the person you look to. So I think Pure just.
I think we're just gonna slam down on really South
on that point
America around here, where we don't see the country and hope for the best.
They're a new team, right? They really want
It doesn't look like Spain, right? It could be, but I doubt
a
it.
lot of tournaments back to back. I think maybe that would be also a determining factor here.
Yeah. Again, I can't remember what the current standings are in general for like the events for the year, but
oh shit! All right, whatever, guys. It's all good. You know, if you see a Honda, it's there. Whatever country that is. Panama, maybe. I don't know.
Hey guys, we exist. We're doing well. Maybe they get an invite, and we have Blast. We have a couple more events just before the invites might even go out.
Second
so,
Street,
again, for
Red
both of these
Bull.
teams, it does feel like
No, Red Bluff.
The pressure is on to perform, but obviously more on Aurora.
Might need a
I
Red
think,
Bull
because they
actually.
haven't played
Maybe I
the
should go get a Red Bull, guys. Should I?
Yeah.
So I stay alive.
Looking back at Betboom team's history in Blastland as well, right? Because we said they won
It's
the very
Canada,
first
right? It
Blastland
has to
all
be.
the way back
Or
in November,
could it be like more
December last year.
American?
They had a stand-in for themselves.
Second
It's
Street,
GBK.
Red
He's now
Bluff.
part of the main roster, but at
I mean,
the
it's
time,
up here
on there.
somewhere.
Then we go back
Let's
to
go like
Blastland
Vermont
2
just in
that we had
case, you
earlier
know,
this
close
year.
to
They had
Canada.
another stand-in for themselves. That was Toronto, Tokyo in that position.
Toronto,
5
Tokyo.
And now we have Blastland
Ooh, it was
3.
really far west.
I'm just
It's
saying,
okay.
I think they need to
Don't
have a
worry about it.
stand-in for their mid laner. That's where they win, but not with their position.
It's
5
so
stand-in.
scuffed though.
Or better management, so they get visas for the event.
Okay.
Controversial, I must say.
Hey,
must say. But no, if
ain't
they
that
could
a little
actually get
Kenya
their team
in the
to
house,
events,
boys?
then
Or
they might be able
Rwanda?
to
I don't know
improve.
which
But yeah,
one
they are
now.
struggling
Shit.
with that
Which one
kind
is
of
it, guys?
crossing the
Rwanda or
border
Kenya?
situation.
We're gonna have to take the guess.
For sure. But like even
For
when they
some
play
reason,
with all
something
5
is
of their
telling me they
players,
drive on the
like,
left in
it does seem
Rwanda,
that
but
they haven't really
and Kenya.
managed to find that consistency that they need. Like
Oh
T
man, we have to
mentioned,
make a decision, guys.
6 months ago, Pure was talked about as like the best
Rwanda
carry
or
player in the world.
Kenya?
Everybody was watching his replays. Everybody
Okay,
thought
listen,
he
guys.
was
I saw a
going to be,
documentary on
like, the most
Kenyans,
explosive
and they
player
like
in the scene,
to run on
and it just kind of
hills.
fizzles out.
So
It feels like this team, once they start losing, maybe you just
I'm gonna
I
go
don't
Kenya.
wanna perpetuate the stereotype, but people say this is a tilt team
Boom,
where like
we
a lot
got
of
it.
inner
Alright.
conflict happens and people
Took
get
damage,
angry very
but
quickly.
holy moly,
For
it's
some
bugged.
reason, this reputation has attached
What happened to
itself
GeoGuessr,
every
boys?
Betboom roster,
Alright, one more.
including
Last
the
game of
ones who don't
GeoGuessr. Let's
see
win
it
this
breaking
one.
the mold in that regard.
It's too scuffed. I can't play like
What
this.
helped Betboom the most break out of that mold was
Driving
when
on
they
the
started having
left,
freedom for
bing
themselves
bang,
in draft.
it's
When I
tie.
got to speak to them
I don't have that part of the map
tournaments
unlocked.
that they
Oh
were
no.
doing well, it was this
I'm gonna have to
sentiment
go
across
by
all their players
vibes.
in every interview that they got to
It's
have fun, they got to have
somewhere
freedom in
there.
what they were drafting, right? I think about
Damn, I'm really playing on hard mode, man. Holy shit. If I zoom in, it does not help, guys. Look, it just becomes grayer. What the fuck? Okay, I really hope my vibe was correct about where Thailand is. Let's see.
Then we come after TI and have a bit of a change up. Their drafts are fantastic.
Fuck. Oh my god, it died. I was not correct for Thailand. Thailand was there, apparently. Oh no. Alright, unlucky. What can you do?
On this team, I want them to go back to having freedom
Unlucky.
in that draft again.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
Actual
it speaks
unlucky
to
though.
the
I don't know
series
what that
we
was,
just
bro.
watched, right? With Spirit having this ability to just be playful and start picking Slada and
Refresh
Snapfire
website,
and,
bro. I
like,
tried. It
enable
didn't
your
work.
players and get a solid, well-rounded draft. Not care so much.
I
about
haven't
the meta
unlocked
or
the
what's supposed
GeoGuessr
to be the
DLC.
best hero in the
Only have like
patch right
Europe
now, but
unlocked.
just make something work
Apparently.
that works for your
Oh,
players and
draft
for
starting?
this
We're
particular
getting
game, right?
graphics.
I think
Do I have
that's
time
a
to go
really
get my
fun
Red Bull,
and,
guys? I
something
need
that
I need to
think
stay
every
awake, guys.
team
I'm
should
dying,
look into
man.
more in general, like create your
Pay up
own
to unlock the map?
style, your
Yeah.
identity, and your own heroes, right? Because like we also mentioned before that
It's
there's
fine.
no
We won one
dominant
game of
player
Geo.
anymore,
That's good
right?
enough for
So
me.
it's kind of up to you to be creative. You can't just copy.
Let's go grab one fast. We'll see who we have for interview. Do I know anybody on these two teams? Like I said, I can demand an interview, but I don't want to. I want to ask nicely. You know, if the players or coaches want to come, we'll ask. Who do I know, guys? I don't know any of these people. I'm not particularly friendly with any of these two teams right now. I will say.
You know, the game's going to remind
Need to
you.
clear my cache.
The best
Oh,
teams
okay.
often have the strategical element out of game shift away from the ones that will win you the game, right? Like when you think
Enable
about Falcons,
JavaScript.
it's
Yeah, I mean, I
Aurora,
think there are
look
some
at
restrictions on some
Liquid, again,
websites.
it's kind of
Earlier, we
from,
couldn't
like,
log into
not-
everything. It
they-
might be
they kind of-
something like
They
that.
swap it actually. Liquid's pretty good at it, but I feel like for BB, if Pure is your drafter,
All right.
and
Give me
he's your
a moment.
leader,
I go grab
and
a
he's in
drink,
bit of a
guys,
slump,
and I'll be back.
someone has to
It's
help
probably
him
better
out.
to
So
just
the
drink
fact they don't
water,
have
but
a
I need
coach
to stay
there
awake.
who can alleviate that pressure, it's just going to compound, and every event that they are missing a piece.
We knew today
this
was
is
going to be
gonna
rough,
further
guys.
them. So until
But tomorrow
Pure
will be
steps
good.
up and, fixes
I
his
think,
current
okay, no,
form,
also, guys,
it's just gonna
I'll be
feel
back
like
in
they're
30 seconds
underwhelming.
anyway, so I'll see.
But he's doing literally
Audio
everything
isn't clipping, right?
It's really tough though.
It's
because
fine
he
now.
doesn't even have his
All right, be
lane
right back in a
partner
sec.
that he's played with all year, so he has to do all of that with all of that on his shoulders and also play with a stand-in on his lane. And for that reason, I want to go back to the point that Nat made about save. I really think that Betboom should approach their drafts through the offlane. They should like really heavily focus on enabling the Miro plus Save offlane duo. And there have been a lot of times where Save having a really good game gives Miro a good game, and they just enter the game because of that.
It's a very good point, actually. I'd like to publicly thank Miro yesterday. I was playing a pub, and I had 40 FPS on my laptop, and I was lagging, but Miro was in my game. He was playing Bristleback, and he carried me wonderfully, so thank you very much, Miro, for carrying me in that ranked game. Thank you for the 19 MMR, and I'm sorry that my laptop was lagging, and I didn't really see anything on the screen.
Biased analyst.
It was very difficult, so thank you very much, Miro, for helping me gain some MMR.
Great guy Miro, but really, people do forget that when Ringmaster was looked at as a bad hero, it was Save who started playing it and like owning with it at the Fisher tournament. He just brought that hero into the meta. It was only Whitemon playing it outside of him. He won almost every game for them off of that hero, and then suddenly it's like one of the most contested heroes of this patch.
And one of the games that they won yesterday, one of the game that Betboom won for themselves yesterday, it was a Rubik trick. Yes, you read my mind. This is it. That's the freedom that I'm talking about. It's coming through in Save a little bit. Rubik, we talked about it a little bit, Misery before as well in the previous series of maybe could we see it. This one, it actually feels like it is a potential to be picked up. Maybe Save feels stronger in it. I'm hoping that's what he got from getting a win from it. Unfortunately, though, I don't get to hear any more of your thoughts right now, Misery, because we have no more time to spare. We want to get on into our series of Betboom team up against Aurora, because Game 1 draft is ready.
All right, got my drink, boys, and we're locking in. Let's go.
Finally, we're here, ready for game 1.
Another draft panel.
To answer Nat's question about the Rubik, I hope we see Rubik. I like the hero, but it's
Aurora. Oh boy, it's the Aurora. Oh, new hero too. Bristle getting through, and Abaddon. Okay. Who had first pick? Bristle had first pick. Okay. So they didn't think this is an answer to Bristle, which
I do think that Save
I agree with a little bit, I guess. A little bit.
To the table in terms of like
Hey, stop
clutch
jorking, guys. I know what you're doing. Come on.
plays and giving
What did we say about the audio, guys? I'm
allow
scrolling
for
up.
him to make these
Hey, you guys, I
videos
just see
really
Jorkin.
can
What
be
the fuck, guys? Stop it.
And if you're not playing with
Gonna be
your
30
full
seconds extra of
6.0,
Jorkin now, because I'm 30 seconds delayed. I have to be 30 seconds, guys, because the mainstream is 30 seconds for like competitive integrity. Because I'm here live, right? I can't like giga stream super live.
That we see that much anymore. It was very popular before, but here it gets picked up in first phase already, and the
Bristler for Shizzler. I think this is a Miro Bristler. I don't believe that Pure plays it, but he could. I feel like Bristle carry is underrated. Wow, they banned Magnus. What year is this?
Them of what the hero can do for you. Like it gave them a lot of early game tempo, and
now I see you guys scattering.
I think so too. Fly's ready.
Versus Bristleback though, how does that go? I mean, back when Abaddon was first picked in every
It's good?
game,
Alright, good.
like he actually
We're gonna be happy with the audio for like this. It was working all day earlier because I think I was constantly yapping with somebody.
I don't really know about this matchup that much. I mean,
Nightfall is yapping
like
200
Bristleback
words a
can
minute right now.
kill the Abaddon, like
He already picked his hero and he's still talking this much. Holy moly.
Remove the goo. There's a little bit of interaction there. We still don't really know if it's an offlane Abaddon or
You get
a
Red
carry,
Bull
or
from the
even
vending
potentially
machine?
a
No,
support
there's like a
Abaddon.
fridge here, you
I don't
know.
if somebody
The
would
fridge, you
be
can
able
take a
to run
drink.
that, but I mean, when you first pick
It's
a hero
nice.
like that, you have to consider it a little
Tinky
bit at least
Winky,
as Betboom,
banned.
that it could be an option.
Didn't even know Aurora was a big Tinker team. I don't think they are.
Usually play the Goo Bristleback on the offlane,
GPK.
right? Much flexibility
Talked to
going on
GPK
here.
a little bit earlier. There's no beef, guys. There's no beef.
It is quite annoying once that hero
Miro
switches
said I invented the Underlord carry. People are copying me. I said that wasn't really true. It wasn't actually me. It was another guy. But then I said GPK was sitting there. I said GPK always flames you when I pick new stuff. He really just doesn't like Spectre, apparently.
Maybe that favors the Abaddon a lot there.
All right.
The first pick Abaddon, though, like it is interesting. It is something to talk about because yesterday when they picked it,
no beef, no beef. Interview with Nightfall. I mean, it would be fun. I've never talked to Nightfall much, so maybe I'll ask. But I don't know. Like I said, guys, listen. Like I said, Blast gave me full authority. I can ask any player and tell them to come on stream. Like, tell them. But I don't feel comfortable doing it because it's just so weird, you know.
Yeah. I mean, for sure. This is very different
if I don't know them, you know, like I would demand. It's so weird. I don't want to do that, dude. They'll come if they want, you know. I'll ask them in between, like in the hotel. I'll ask, yo, you want to come on tomorrow? I think that's better, no?
Daxia's banned already.
I have a casting couch and everything.
Yeah, no, interesting to see what they're going to be going for.
Top 5 rappers, Eminem's afraid of this, Nightfall. You know it. Ringmaster turns Bristle around and keeps him turned with the wheel.
You're not taking it for yourselves, you're giving it
It could be
to
useful.
Who is happy to play it every game, but it's also
Could
just
be
a really
useful.
strong laner. I think after
I do not
Aurora's
hate it,
games
but
yesterday, we saw that they can win lanes.
they banned Ursa too. Okay, so they're sure this is a Bristle offlane. The Coddle, I think, is crazy that it wasn't banned more. It's kind of an OP hero. But we didn't see it touched much earlier today. Rubik, wow.
There it is. I guess Rubik is great against Abaddon, right? Like stealing the shield.
Yeah, you get the shield from Abaddon, of course, but still surprising he picks it. That's a silencer. It's a strong silencer because one silencer is strong in this patch, but also you stop 2 saves guaranteed when you press it, which is kind of nice. And if anybody gets like a Silver Edge, you can Silver Edge hit somebody and global and just kill him. He can't press ulti in Abaddon.
Necessarily that useful, at least not your ultimate, but we talked about it. It's nice to see this hero being back.
Don't be a sim. Put your personality to work. All right.
Ringmaster is nice. You actually like enjoy having
YouTube Premium Gang. I didn't even know I had that enabled.
Like if he
Bog,
gives
thank you.
Escape Act, you're happy with that. If he gives you his Q, you're extremely happy with that because you get a bigger range on it. And sometimes you even get the Wheel of Wonder.
Do you get 4 charges when you still
use and abuse? Call them when they lose.
I mean, I guess
you get the content, bro. I don't know if I have it in me, but oof.
I haven't seen this guy yet.
I'm gonna be burning some bridges, bro.
Looking like
okay, I'll try to use and abuse this series, guys. Okay, I'll use and abuse. Fine. Just for you guys. I'm gonna text them right now. Get me Nightfall, no matter what.
Not picked that much, but I think this hero is still really strong.
I think it's kind of a power move too. Like you see a Rubik and you're like, let me just pick Tidehunter. People used to like.
How do you not know Nightfall? Doesn't he live in my walls? He does live in my walls. Smurfing every game is his Smurf somewhere. Tide A. Well, that's a strong combo to get this late. AA still in the pool is wild at this point.
Anchor smash, it's faster. So these type of counters is not that easy to play Rubik.
AA, even though it's not amazing as Bristle, it's not. Bristle has like some upside against AA, right? He doesn't rely on Bloodstone, he's pretty tanky. But I still feel like whenever I've seen Bristle against AA, it gives a way to burst him a little cleaner. It's nice.
To steal good spells from Tide, you can also steal his lead, which is
I like it.
from Rubik as well.
I like Aurora's draft much better so far. And I'm a Bristle enjoyer. Like, this is not looking great. They were prepped for the Bristle hard.
I think that Aurora have shown us with their like first 2 picks that they're really heavily looking at their lanes. And if your 2 supports are Rubik Silencer, sure, Silencer usually does fine. But if Rubik doesn't
First and last Nightfall interview classic.
Yeah, I think
it would be cinema, it's true, it's true.
Aurora has right now. I think
and Nightfall is also drinking the same as me. He's Red Bulling it up, like he needs it. He's gonna be talking so much.
You know, the 2 hated supports, he has them both now. And
I'm gonna make him admit on stream he smurfed against me that one time.
It looks
nah,
really
I'm just
scary.
kidding. I gotta still be professional, guys. All right, still professional here. Did I change the title yet? Okay, I gotta change the YouTube title too for the boys there. Betboom versus Aurora.
What should be breaking the type of lineup right now?
I think an
Let's
issue
see,
that
Betboom versus Aurora.
I don't feel like it's enough damage if you pick Razor.
I also don't really like it with your supports, right?
Yeah.
Furion.
Prophet also in the pool so late. We saw it getting pretty cooked last game though. It didn't look that strong. Looks like teams are kind of figuring it out a little bit, which is cool to see because this Prophet is considered the most broken hero in pubs right now.
What solves the Furion? Then does he really like counter
Ask Blitz about Jerax? Why would I ask Blitz about Jerax? Jerax is coming on stream tomorrow, guys. We can ask him directly. Roll1, thank you for the 28 months. I'm Your Destiny. Gorgc Audio, thanks for $3. Dynamish. Zarolski, thanks for all the subs. Raken, Entropy, Scott, Braden, True MVP, Daspy, Stolo, Dat, Kwangan, Doc Even, Flampen, Rapso, Aaron, everybody that subs today. I miss a lot of you guys, but thank you guys, thank you.
Aurora not quite ready yet.
Aroboba.
You know, things like that. They both need the mid laners now, I imagine.
Okay, I'm trying to think of the.
Tiny is a.
I'm trying to think of some questions I can ask Nightfall. I know if I ask Toronto Tokyo, he will come because he's cool with me, you know. That's a fair. That's a guy I kind of know.
Hero to start the fight, right? Ember, Tiny, Storm, something like that.
Storm would be a big.
But it will have to be after the series. I don't want to ask anybody mid-series. I'm not comfortable with that. So after the series, I'll ask Toronto or Nightfall.
And you're Nature's Prophet. You don't have enough stuns to let the Storm through. And maybe they think they can let it through and go for something like a.
Is the sound cut out or am I schizo? Oh boy, not again, boys. Oh shit.
Perhaps they do have the.
Is Betboom still favorites with Sandon? I think no. I think if I had to guess a favorite this game, I would pick Aurora. We don't actually have a gambling sponsor on this tournament, so we don't know the odds. You know, they don't show us the odds everywhere. But in my opinion, I think the gamblers will favor Aurora on this one a little bit.
A hero who really excels when.
And especially with this draft opening, I'm giga favoring Aurora. And I've been wrong before, but okay, I'm doing it, guys. I'm stamping. I'm stamping Aurora right now. Betboom is sitting right next to me, and I'm stamping Aurora. They heard it. They heard a stamp and clamp. They're gonna shake now in their pants.
What you said there? I think
they're too goofy right now, Betboom. With their draft, a little bit too goofy.
It's not very good against Abaddon's side.
We'll see.
But you can do the double support running at mid and Fury.
Ember Spirit last pick. Oh.
Yeah, I just think it's really.
I mean, okay, there's no monkey obviously. What is their mid? There isn't much against Ember right now remaining. You could DK if you wanted to, but it's kind of a cringe pick.
Which would make a lot of sense.
It's a pick that Nisha did yesterday against Ember, and he kind of smoked him.
Could you Huskar? I suppose you could.
You could Huskar.
It's a free Huskar. I mean, Malreem would say, give me Huskar.
He would absolutely say Huskar here. I mean, you could Huskar, you could also Sniper if you wanted to.
Indeed, Keanu, indeed, Keanu.
More fragile.
I understand how Fly plays. What am I saying?
I mean, if you're going
with his team, it is weird. I really thought they would get somebody that could speak Russian because, well, Puppy is like available. They could ask Puppy, for instance. But I don't know. They all speak good English on Betboom. I ran into them in the lobby. They all speak very good English. I don't think it's an issue. It's just a little bit strange, though. Still, I would say.
Any of those traditional mid laners left?
There was not one Eastern European support. I'm surprised.
Could also work.
What are they thinking here? What did I say? Suggest? I didn't even suggest anything. Let me try to think. A DK was what I suggested, right? Yeah. I mean, DK is fine. It's just a boring hero. That's all. You could Viper right here and be disgusting. You win the mid lane and you have an answer against Bristle, but it sucks balls against Prophet later.
And it's a good puck game in general, I think. It's only
you could puck, yeah. I mean, puck against Ember nowadays is not considered too much of a counter. So that's fine.
Look very solid for Aurora.
Admiral Kunka.
Never mind. I was going to say mid Ricky, but it's the classic Kiyotaka mid Morphling.
Now this is a mid Morphling. Okay.
They did lose that game.
I did stamp for Aurora. I don't love this pick, but I still think they have a stronger draft. It's a bold mid pick, to say the least. Bold as fuck.
It's a classic sort of counter to Ember Spirit in the sense that you don't care about Slide whatsoever. You just sit there.
You don't care about Slide, and also you steal him and you Slide chain him back, and you can kill him with that pretty early.
Hard carry into the draft as well, which is always nice, and yeah, it looks like a pretty good morph game.
I love this morph pick. Like, I think that when you look at like the side of Betboom, what they don't have is reliable disable. Like that's been their issue from the start. That's why we were
talking about Giga yapping with the admin now too.
When you think about heroes that punish lack of disable, like the two that come up outside of Storm are Morphling and Puck. And Puck wouldn't have fit the bill in what you mentioned. You need more scaling just in case things start to go wrong with the Abaddon. Morphling does that perfectly.
Pure used to play with Nightfall in the same team. That was back in the...
Like
when let's be honest, Nightfall used to play in Betboom. It used to be his old team, so that's kind of simple, right? They used to be teammates, and Nightfall's playing his old team now. It's revenge time.
Thank you very much, Effie. Yeah,
hey, there's OD Pixel. He was on our stream earlier, guys. Pog.
Betboom. Fog, what do you make of the draft? Because it seems like both teams have managed to end with quite a slippery hero coming in from the mid lane.
No, absolutely. I mean, we
slippery
definitely got a lot
mid laners
of coming
indeed.
in this one. We have a Rubik picked for one of the first times.
I know. Okay, wait. I'm gonna ask my draft analysis again. All right, it's your turn to be biased on my stream again. But this time it's yes. Just pick up and talk into the mic though. They didn't hear you last time. Misery, you don't have an opinion?
This is their style, right? They like to have Kiyotaka play this Morphling when you see
okay, the bold take. I like it. What about you, Misery? Who's gonna win and why?
There is not a lot of.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You know, I think it feels pretty good to be GPK.
Didn't like a morph pick? You still go for him?
Pretty good to be Kiyotaka.
Yeah, I also went. Okay, yeah. I mean, who is
it? Very different in place.
Yeah. All right. I also said Aurora, so we're aligned.
Try to be a sort of carry from the mid lane. Did go for that sort of effort yesterday in a game. Didn't go too well.
All right, yeah, we heard it from the draft analysis. They're not allowed, on the mainstream. They're not allowed to say, you know, like, oh, we think this team's gonna win. It's too biased. But here, it's okay, guys. They get to have their opinion, you know. We're a free country here. Well, okay, except for the guys that will get banned in chat whenever they think it's too free. But overall, we're a free country.
Yeah, I mean, it should be.
Effie said
I think everybody
Kiyotaka's gonna own, and I think Misery reluctantly said Aurora is gonna win. So my stamp is working out, guys. They're professionals, all right? They get paid to do this. So I'm here for free. I'm here for free Red Bulls and Magnum full-size ice creams, okay? All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. You guys didn't hear him?
And here we go. Unfortunately,
we couldn't hear much from that mic? Really? Let me test it.
We're gonna get it fixed right away.
Yes,
you should hear. I'll just ask him to talk a little closer to it.
We'll send the bald boys on the case. One of our bald.
Misery was a little bit too far away with the mic. You guys didn't even hear Effie?
We'll see what goes down, because this looks like a game where we're gonna have.
Ah, fuck! I'll fix it later next time.
Only just.
Tipping save and never. You ultimate something there.
Whether you're gonna die or not, right? You know, if you're gonna have the chance to run. Who's gonna stop?
I shouldn't have clicked that.
What have they got? They got a
telekinesis. Fuck. What am I doing, guys?
They got global telekinesis and chains, so they actually have quite a bit more cash.
Yeah, I'm good. I need to calm down.
Fine.
I started clicking like the raised desk thing, and only one of the desks raised.
Sure.
All
there
good.
is definitely some merit, though. I'm curious to see what he's going to do as this Rubik in particular. He did go for Arcane Accumulation, so he's going for the AoE rather than the cost.
Careful with the Red Bulls, you don't want Miracle's health. I don't often drink these, but I'm feeling more energetic now. I'm on 2 hours sleep, so I gotta put my system in overdrive a little bit for the rest of the stream.
And you're pretty much guaranteed
to make it through, boys. Don't worry.
They literally don't skill Mist Coil at all when they're playing the carry, so he is
Mist
going to
Coil.
always have shield in the mid.
Please keep the game paused. Oh no. We've had incidents with pauses before. Twistix, 21 months, thank you, bro.
If you can't stun them, and then
we've had incidents before. Hey guys, what do you guys think about this idea? I had this genius idea at the end of my stream. No streamer has done this, right? And it doesn't apply to a lot of you guys. But what do you guys think? It doesn't apply to all of you, but if someone, like, at the end of every stream, it's automatic, right? We'll have a roll of credit, you know, of the people who subbed and donated that stream. They get a little mini shout out at the end of the stream. Would you guys like that? Would that make you donate or sub more? Isn't that cool? You know, at the end screen, it's like it rolls down a little bit, and then boom, that's done. You know, a little bit bonus shout out. It's just an idea. Maybe we can implement it. Bristleback has been banned 21 of 23 games. And it's a win and a win when it was played. Okay, dude. But one of those games were really sus, though.
Which I think did we see both of those?
You guys don't like it?
I think we did. Yeah. And the BB actually, the Bristol looked pretty good in a way.
Bring Forsen to co-cast. He needs the views. Forsen is always welcome, alright?
Pretty sure it won both games.
Yeah, and you're right. Definitely.
L streamer take? Alright, fine. I won't do it.
And it just didn't matter. I think, it was Ace, right? It was the game. He got completely crushed in the lane. But it didn't matter. You know,
no one cares.
Things down the line.
Yes,
I mean,
some people are saying yeah.
Really add up, and if you
okay, we will do people who subbed and one random chatter who chatted that stream. He will also get a shout out. Maybe that will motivate the plebs more to say yes. That guy gets a shout out too. Alright, here we go. I don't like interacting with you guys 30 seconds delayed, but I'm so used to talking to chat that it's like it's better than nothing at least.
You know, we're seeing these kind of last bans coming in, and it seems like a lot of these teams don't really care to ban the Ember. They kind of
Aurora ready? Go. Let's go.
The final choice for the mid, which surprises me because Ember seems really good, and it seems really good even if he doesn't have a great start and doesn't have a lot of farm.
I don't know what Kiyotaka is going to do this game. He's doing carry Morphling on the mid lane. I guess he can kind of get away with it because his carry is Abaddon, right? Makes it more okay to do stuff like this. As long as he just wins this lane, I think Aurora got this game. If he gets whomped, it's a problem. Every other lane looks kind of easy for them too. Like Abaddon should win bottom, I think. I've seen Bristles win this, but Abaddon should win bottom. And Tide should be okay against Prophet top 2.
Free farm lane is the more front. I mean, you're not going to get bullied out.
Even for time before, like we're talking about like facets, like Nisha was one of the few. This was
Nisha Morphling mid, guys. Don't even talk about it. That guy was a goat mid.
Versus these Ember Spirits, and it would end up working for him in a lot.
Maybe just give a $20 giveaway at the end of every stream.
You still can do excellent.
That sounds kind of random.
Turn into the Ember, you get these slight chains constantly. So, yeah, we're in for a treat this game. As like you said, there's very limited disables, but definitely a lot of.
I ain't getting baited to pay. That's fine. What's the 30-second delay? The team's right there anyway. Basically, it's, I don't know, they explained it to me that they have to delay the main broadcast 30 seconds as well. And therefore, I also have to delay, obviously. If I went full live, and they're not full live, you guys can understand the problem, right? Like, I would be ahead of the stream by 30 seconds.
Yeah,
There's something about it. I think it's related to.
I mean, so what is it with this?
It's related to like competitiveness and whatnot, you know, competitive integrity.
He literally has like no.
Oh yeah, they found pure. Oh, the gank.
It's really weird.
My stamp, boys. Save my stamp.
That's a lot of damage coming out here from the two supports.
Another hit. Boom.
First blood for Mira.
Easy.
As Pure gets caught on his way to the top lane.
Mira's been doing this a lot as his ringmaster, just going for that first blood. Then he also just starts the lane with Souvenir right away. So a very fantastic start for the ringmaster.
$20 to forgive you for missing Dono. I miss Donos all the time. Especially here, I'll be missing more Donos, guys, but I'll try to keep up.
Aurora, they've got the two best.
You know, I bet Morphling is good against Ember mid, but I bet a really good Ember could still make it hard.
And with that AA in the side lane. So let's see if Betboom
And GPK currently is making it really hard for Kiyotaka. He's actually owning him. Holy shit.
Gets level 2 first, gets those extra last hits on
One last hit versus 5 so far. Yikes.
Gets him a good start here versus Kiyotaka at the start.
Save nearly dying there on the bottom lane.
I mean, we'll see what he can do.
It's
going to be the question. I'm going to be watching him a lot. Let's see if he can get any good spell steals as well, because we do have to mention he's probably just going to be going for shield in most situations.
I sound drunk?
Right?
No, I'm not drunk. I mean, it's weird that I sound drunk.
Ravage nowadays is just pretty
I'm a little bit jittery from the Red Bull, I think, but other than that, no, I'm fine.
Ravage, pop the Kraken.
And you don't want to steal Kraken shell.
It does nothing. It just slows you.
You don't want to grab that one.
Ah, that is true. I never thought about that. The new Kraken Shell edition is actually a counter to Rubik. Because before, it was kind of slow anchor smashing after Ravage. Rubik could still seal the Ravage, but now Kraken Shell is instant, so... Interesting. 10 and 5 on Mr. Ember.
Kind of catching
11 and 6. Wow. When OD Pixel was talking about the free lane here, I don't know, dude. First wave goes kind of bad, and things are looking rough. But level 3 now, that should be better already.
He's the specialist. He's pretty much the only one playing the carry Abaddon currently at this moment. They did open the draft with it, so.
And look, he just goes for the Radiant spell, right?
Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna move my chair a little bit, guys.
I don't think you can deviate on this hero really at all. Same thing for like the lifestealers of times. Miro taking a beating again.
He might be dead. Close.
Nightfall used to have a rumor. Every time he went to land, he kind of choked a bit, but I think he's done with that. He does pretty well nowadays. Last time I saw him really choke was like Grand Final. I think it was actually at Blast. Grand Final and Blast when he was playing with Tundra. He lost that, right? That's the last time I saw a good old Nightfall choke, but he's playing really well lately. Bristle's getting destroyed in these lanes.
We'll see how he can do to secure Miro. After he does go down.
He's got to be careful. It's got to feel pretty
Nightfall
bad
does not have to be careful here. He's so strong.
Oh, yeah.
So Miro should be a bit more cautious. But of course, a high chance he gets to have the last laugh.
Morphs, mid-morphs by the patch. Yeah, it's not so...
fantastic game in the long run. And what have we got? It's a mid-morphs by
They're going
patch.
again bottom, but instantly when the lift comes out, it just gets shield.
Oh.
And save surely dead.
Boom, ba, bim, bam.
They're trying to go aggressive, but they're just...
Why are they aggroing this? This should be a lane they should pull, and they should just spam quills on the wave. They can't do anything.
Also getting gone on.
He's got to be
oh my god, he's almost dead.
Should survive this time, but he's put at pretty much nothing. They are putting zero pressure on Nightfall.
Nightfall is the Nico of CS. Nico used to be an OG. I remember that guy. Oh, he's just dead. My god. What a Womper bottom. This is what I was worried about. And they baited this Bristle pick, right? So they had a plan, and they're fucking him up. Abaddon don't give a shit.
He's doing good. That's a good
I
point,
bet if you give him more bristle though, I don't want to glaze too much, but if you gave him more bristle, this is where red facet will pay off. That actually is pretty good against Abaddon. I'm sorry, yeah, a little bit. Because you can't purge the quill stacks, right?
It's just a very blamable hero. You know, if you got someone on your team playing Rubik,
yeah, fuck Rubik, dude. Rubik is the, I've said it before, Rubik is this post 4 version of solo leveling Terrorblade Morphling players. Is a Rubik. They think they're gonna do everything. Oh, I'm gonna outsmart the enemy, I'm gonna steal Ravage, I'm gonna use it against them, Arise, or bullshit like that, you know? And then you're just kind of griefing half of the time.
These Bristol players, they struggle.
Yeah, they don't expect, it's like they're playing off of the goo, right? And it just gets removed immediately. They just throw out the shield and they're able to turn onto them very quickly. So.
You know, Nightfall's onto something.
Like that's this whole event. It's a 2K lead, and a lot of it is because of this bottom lane right now.
Remember when you said Nightfall is greater than Yatoro? I only said in pubs, alright? It's different. It was a while there he was owning. But okay, you know, it's different now.
Or Bifrost too.
Hyman, thanks to the 5 months.
Corrosion route, which is also incredibly effective versus that Bristle.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
As we are seeing though, I mean, GPK is doing fantastic in this.
GPK is a beast, man.
He's taken advantage of some of these Ember players. GPK is playing very nice in it. I say that. Mira's coming in for the rotation.
And they got the plug grenade in.
Got the whip.
Oh my. I mean, the good Ringmaster player is a beaut. Mira is really good at this hero. He carried me in a pub with this hero the other day. Nightfall TPing out, beautiful. He knows the limits of the teleport scroll.
He will be bullied back to base, but we'll give a little bit of a lane XP there for Panto to pick up for himself.
Panto's trying to actually drag it out of the tower range here. Yeah, he got it out of the range there, so good point. Good player.
Yeah.
That's always what you want from your 5 position.
Can you lower the castle a little bit? All right, guys. Let's not do audio things too much today, all right? I lowered it 2% for that guy.
He's there for it. They will bring save. It's a haste rune.
Okay.
Haste rune?
Nice one here to secure for GPK.
Yeah, he gets it.
Oh, they're going to actually get him.
Nah, no way he gets this. Yeah.
GPK still
no way Kyodaga gets that.
Straight over towards Mirror here with a haste rune.
Now, he's getting his revenge, kinda. GPK is scared.
GPK's trying to bottle up and get back in there. Flower dropped the curse onto Mirror, but
missed the slide. Okay, didn't get shit for that.
Slide there. Connect onto Mirror. He's fine anyway. He's got the strongman tonic.
Yeah.
Got him again. Uh-oh.
Oh, Miro's dead. Oh, this is right before Wisdom. Okay, never mind. He's TPing. It's good.
It's going to be close. They'll get away from here, but it's just a very dangerous lane. So much damage can come. And indeed, it's 7 minutes.
At Gorgc, where you at? I am at the Blast Studio, guys. Right here. To my left, I have Betboomer sitting 10 meters away from me. 20 meters right there, we have the Aurora. I can almost hear Nightfall yapping from here. Actually, I kind of want to take off my headphones and hear if I can. Wait, let me hear. Oh, I can hear him loud and clear, boys. Loud and clear. Da-da-da is what he said. That's what I heard. So something da-da-da is happening.
We'll make sure. I mean, they keep that safe.
Leaked.
They needed him to do this.
If they lose the Shrine of Wisdom there, this early game's going to look pretty rough.
I'm hearing the yapping live.
Rotations coming in. Still level 5 on Panto, so still incredibly high level there. I don't believe he got the experience either. I think.
But yeah, it's fun. We were here for last blast. It's a good time, you know. I'm chilling here. Get to have a few guests every now and then. We had a lot of guests early on today. Everybody was on the stream. Don't expect too much. Like every now and then we'll have a guest, okay? Every now and then.
To go to the Abaddon lanes either. So you've certainly got this sort of situation very early on where Betboom, they've got to be thinking very carefully about.
Okay, but this is what I'll promise you guys, all right? Oh, Kayasaka, he's fine. If Nightfall wins, right? If they win on Aurora the series, I'll get him on the stream for an interview, okay? If Betboomers win, maybe I'll ask Miro. That's the plan.
He's got the stick charges. He's going to be fine. Kiyotaka's thinking about. He's got to be careful.
Kiyotaka, the creeps. Is he? This guy's. Oh, he has a shield rune. He's abusing. Nice.
Down to the fact that he can use that shield rune to keep him safe.
Is he loco? Is this guy insane? Will somebody lock him up and throw away the key? This guy just walked in there.
He did the trick, right? He shifted all the way up, grabbed the shield rune, and then shifted all the way down. So it was deceptive.
It is a strong shield rune hero, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is a bad in lane.
Kiyotaka will shit over Bristle this game, mark my words. I mean, yeah, Bristle has 2K net worth, so I think everybody's taking turns shitting on him right now. He's just the toilet of the game. Watch out. Fanto. Oh, they're turning around. Oh, Miro. Not like this again.
And then the next thing you know, you're dead.
It's a rough. I mean, honestly, every Bristle game is looking like this in the start. If you get counterpick on lane, it's not that fun.
2 5 stacks. There's 0. Well, he'll have.
There we go.
Ask Fly? Oh, yeah, of course. I could ask Fly as well.
When your offlaner's dead, if you're the support, you gotta bring him up a little bit. Cheer him up a little bit. Make sure you're getting that stat going. Because if he didn't then, he's going to be pretty angry.
Big stacks for Kayataka.
Toronto Tokyo, he's got a lovely amount here.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, so they're going to be able to go the Vlads on the Morphling and then maybe just go for different aura items on the Tide. Because usually the Tide wants
Yeah, I mean, I know you can buy double Vlads. It's okay. That's how good Vlads is this game. I'm not a fan. It's one of the worst double buys in the game, but
he did a weird one last time.
it's hard sustaining on Tide without it. He's probably just going to rush the shit out of this pipe, I guess.
I think there was a Manta in there, right? Which is, in the game that it was in, it was a bit of a weird game for it to go for. Honestly,
Alright, I think Fly is dead.
To do this sort of build. That game was against like
Baboom! Avulus Fly.
It doesn't
Whipped
feel
up.
great behind the Scotty against those heroes as the mid-morph.
Top lane went pretty well, honestly, for Profit, but nothing compared to what happened bottom.
Yeah,
And mid lane Morphling did pull ahead in the end of 10 minutes, but not too much. 3k lead for Aurora.
I mean, it's just if you want to get the Shadow Blade Scotty.
My snap, guys, is working. Let's go.
We'll see. I mean, right now, 3k lead. It's only 10 minutes in. It's
Arsenal or PSG? You know what it is, boys. You know what it is. That one is an easy answer.
See if Betboom looks to rotate some heroes.
The team that literally has Ars in his name. It's goated for the name alone.
Wave. I actually didn't notice that from Pure.
Kiyotaka
To stop the pressure in mid.
little
But now the
tip
catapult's
there.
coming in. Kiyotaka's got Vlads. There's going to be a fast timing on the radio. And we'll see what the Bristle's going to be able to do to recover.
5 subs for stand up and run in a circle right now, and they're on the stage. Okay, so you think I want to get kicked out for 5 subs, bro? Maybe 10? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that shit, bro. You're fucking crazy, man.
They're going to try for Pure, but it has been hit by the scan. And Pure.
Some people really comment to Twitch chat and think I'm some dancing monkey. And yes, it's true, I am, but I have my own free will also, okay?
That's kind of grief. Who's griefing who here? The carry or the offline? You know, whose camps are these? You know, whose names on these?
I mean, Miro is like...
Pure is here farming with the Bristle? What's going on? This is some grief pub shit, dude.
You can see the cams having a chat.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
Step away.
Oh, Pure actually gets the claim of it.
He does. He says, get out of here. I'm the carry. I'm the position 1.
Their name is Ars Anal. I never thought about that. Jesus. Doc even next to 29 months.
What does he?
He does. He does have a
Oh,
double.
he actually does have some
double
stats now.
ancient, a double hard camp. He's got something. They're trying to get aggressive down bottom. This does not look like an easy move from Miro.
What? Okay, everybody has a price, right? What amount of money would I unironically do it for? Like what? I would ruin the production. I would ruin my reputation. I would get kicked out, maybe.
Yeah, that's definitely.
I'm like mid-game. I'm running behind the players. I mean, I'd do it for $1 million. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You know, 1 mil, I'll do it.
He goes for the straight down the lane.
100k? I don't even know if I'll do it, dude. This is so embarrassing, dude. I'll get kicked out, ruin my fucking streaming career, or what the fuck am I doing, dude? Even that sounds crazy to say, but I wouldn't do it, bro. So the 5 subs ain't the close, alright?
Trying to body block.
He's gonna get ravaged.
The TP.
He's going to go for the TP out, and he is away. So that's Ravage down. No casualties on Betboom.
Yep, they do get away. Still a 4k lead for Aurora. They are free farming on all 3 cores.
They are. They're having a great time.
And Mira is also having a very solid performance so far on this ring.
There's another price now. It feels crazy to say it, but I couldn't do it. It's also just embarrassing, and it's not. According to my principles, it's also wrong, you know.
To put some pressure onto this bottom tower, but
it's
they don't
wrong.
have the Nature's Prophet to be able to do so at the moment.
But everything has a price, you know. $1 million is $1 million. What can you do? I can't lie, you know.
They don't have Ravage, but they could look to mount the defense.
I would, if I wanted to sound Chad, I would say I wouldn't do it for any amount, but you know, I am honest with you guys, okay? 1 million? Anybody got $1 million, guys? I'll think about it at least. Oh, toss back. Nightfall.
Time cooldown 2 seconds. 1.
Oh. Oi, 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 oi. They blast. Oh.
Wheel's not going to connect. They continue diving.
Oh, they certainly want to. They're going to look to try and see if they can catch Mirror, but the shield's already out from Nightfall on.
The waveform in. They're chasing him down. The chains using against them. That's the counter. 6k lead. Absolute slam show right here. I think Betboom just got into this draft outsmarted already from the get-go. Like,
on Betboom and limited control. It's just limited everything. It does feel like.
The Bristle was baited. They had the perfect answer for it. The Prophet don't care. They just shove Tide against it and don't give a fuck. Toronto loves playing these heroes like Tide.
So he can prevent some of the damage.
And the Rubik, I don't even know where this shit came from, chat. I don't know why they picked it. I guess he's gonna steal Abba Shield later, but still. I haven't seen the impact yet.
And we see Toronto Tokyo. He was queuing up the
He does have Abba Shield now, at least, but yeah.
Goes for the pipe. He's got it finished.
Pipe already done at 14 minutes. Who is this? Toronto Tokyo or AC Sports? I don't even know anymore.
Pretty much the relic for Nightfall.
Oy, oy, oy.
They're going to hit some pretty fast timing zone. And for Betboom, the real timing is going to be coming. Oh, man.
Imagine the popularity I'll get for doing it. Yeah. Okay, what if I did it naked though? Then it's like then it's 10 million, I think.
I mean,
actually, I don't even know. It would be so hard to do something like that, chat. I don't know. I don't think you guys understand how embarrassing it is.
But and it just feels kind of rough, right? Because the Maelstrom timing it's into the pipe.
It's also just
okay. The Wheel of Wonder gang. Here we go. Whatever. We're just making shit up, you know, like whatever, bro. It's not gonna happen anyway.
To try and catch him ahead.
Maybe they just feel like they have to because of how disastrous the entire early game
It's a rough one. You know, it was one of those situations where it's a Maelstrom or a Midas, you know, and he goes for the lesser of two evils.
Yeah,
like oh, dodged it.
That's true.
The whip.
Wheel again off the mark, Pure, able to sidestep it.
Okay, the ulti. Mira will die. Nice turnaround, though. Oh, wait, he didn't die. The Abba Shield. He's chilling.
He's actually
Pure is dead instead. Bam! Kiyotaka got the kill and the double voice line on him. This game is getting whomped, dude. This was a great stamp pass, guys. Great stamp. We saw this coming. That's what we're talking about. Wouldn't I get arrested? Yeah. For 10 million, guys. I'm just trying to be honest with y'all.
Did you know that the team is going to be flaming the Rubik already?
I mean, Save is one of the few that still.
I mean, how do you not flame Rubik every fucking game? Honestly, if you see a Rubik in your team, guys, and you're losing like this,
I can't blame him so far for this.
I would also blame him.
It's been struggling.
Don't. It's not wrong. Fuck this hero.
It's not the Rubik. It's not the root.
What has he done this game, honestly?
Whatever. Either way, the bottom lane is definitely the biggest problem.
I mean, the Bristol has been so underwhelming. Sure, it's a 100% win rate this LAN and a 100% ban rate as well, right? Or ban/pick rate. But
it does seem really nice.
What the fuck is it? What the fuck do you do when you have a lane like this? There is a timing later, of course. If he gets like a Crimson Pipe or whatever, yeah. 4K net worth. I don't think he's getting there.
I feel like they need to pair up. So the problem also is that it's not, like I said, I'm not just trying to blame the Rubik, but the problem is also the double supports with the Ember. They just are kind of underwhelming in comparison to the usual. When Ember moves with two supports, it's free kills.
Our stamp is saved, guys.
It's limited damage.
Maybe this will be a 100% stamped event. We'll see. We'll try. We'll try.
Some of these other supports, Ringmaster, Hero, AA.
So far, looking good. Pipe tied up, Morphling going standard build. Like standard carry build, by the way, worth mentioning, from the mid lane. So they have another carry to deal with, which Prophet is not good against, by the way. He gets smoked by Morphling later. Abaddon Radiance already done 16 minutes, and they can just walk Tormentor now. This is one of the powers of AAs, because enemy won't do Tormentor, because they're scared of randomly getting A-blasted. But what they will do is this. Wait, A-blast is coming? Bro, this would be big if they read this. He doesn't know. Or is he shipping it? Come on, you gotta read him. Oh, the scan missed. They didn't realize they're rushing. Good choice by Betboom though. That's high level taking Roche there. Definitely not worth it for Betboom. Sorry, for Aurora.
Not even an attempt from Phantom. So just
they got a spotlight though for it too.
And gone for an attempt there, but
kind of whatever this game.
And Save, as we said, he's probably just gonna hang on. This is the spell he's.
Fly standing for Nightfall. What I missed? Honestly, I don't know why he's standing in for. Sorry, for Betboom.
There shouldn't.
But he is. Yes, he is indeed.
Mira almost has the Atos.
I mean, last LAN wasn't it so?
We've seen a couple of these wheels.
Wait, am I misremembering here, guys? Wasn't Kiyotaka in Betboom? And then GPK was standing in for a LAN. They won, and then they kicked Kiyotaka. Wasn't that the case too? So Betboom are trying to abuse the stand-in buff.
Oh, you don't even need to. Right? He's got the shard.
Yeah. This will open up a lot more kills.
There's some history behind these teams. Fly is not part of any of it, though. I'll tell you that much. My voice sounds a bit weird. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit blogged, but it's fine.
Just gotta hit creeps, but yeah, I think Aurora is perfectly fine with doing that as well. Blink is done for the tie. Kiyotaka's in and stealing.
Can you leverage your influence to tell organizers legalize keyboard and monitor smashing? I would like to see players release their angers and emotion freely. Tennis pros smash their rackets all the time when they get mad, and people love watching it. You know, that does happen a lot in Counter-Strike, I heard. In Dota, we haven't had one guy smashing his keyboard. But yeah, why the fuck not?
Let's see when Miro will start to recover, because he is...
I would do it, guys.
He is so poor. Oh, and this is by far the poorest Bristleback I've seen. He bought the shard.
I would definitely do it.
So he literally just has Treads, Double Bracer, Soul Ring, and a shard. Super fragile.
Bogged.
That's rough. But, you know, end of the day...
Miro? What is he doing? I didn't see. What did he
a
buy?
good,
Let me check again.
The hero that
Ah, can't
everybody's
check.
terrified
There he
of.
is. Oh my god, he has a soul ring and 2 bracers, guys. It's so scary. 19 minutes in. If I saw this shit, bro, that's an instant report. I just need to hear that X calling blade to feel better when he's feeding like this. Oh my god. Actual bristle grief. 5.8k net worth, guys.
Looking for the setup of the kill.
Wow.
Tier 2 time. They have Ravage at the ready too.
Holy moly.
Take these objectives and Betboom.
There's not much they
And
can do.
Dota 2 only puppy, but not on land. That's true.
Not a whole lot they can do. So most, I mean, any of the 3 cores really.
You look cooked, hang on, my dude. I am a cook, guys. 2 hours sleep today before the travel. It was kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. I tried to nap, but I'm not a good napper. Not a good napper. Oh. Save.
The way that Aurora's posturing.
Guys, listen to me carefully right now, guys. This is a PSA to everybody in chat. If you manage to fall asleep while traveling, like airplanes and whatnot, bro, you're a lucky individual. I just gotta say, be grateful, all right? That shit's a blessing. I would love to sit on an airplane, time travel like hours, and then just arrive. Bro, that sounds like a superpower to me.
All 3 lanes, right? But
Just saying.
More versus Ember.
Yeah, map is... They're trying to slow the game down on Betboom a little bit, but their late game is not even better, so it's just kind of sad to see. They're struggling. They have an Aegis, but that Aegis is just sitting in the Nightfall jungle. Not the Nightfall, the pure safe jungle, I guess, not Nightfall.
With an AA, one of the best.
Thoughts on the new OG roster? I mean, you know, with every OG roster comes... It's not like they can do much worse than they did so far. So that's my take, all right? It can only get better, pretty much.
Sure. You just get ravaged and ice.
You're just gonna get focused.
Life's kind of hard.
And you're playing versus 2 heroes that get on top of you.
So I guess good thoughts.
Morphling as well as that Abaddon too. Continue to grow that lead. Even though NP is farming, not really anybody else.
Pure is hitting the creeps.
TPK is getting some. But
He's deeping to mid, but Morph is reading him. Oh boy. He does have Aegis, but how balls is he?
Show himself.
He won't go in.
Won't be able to finish off that tower.
Yotaka's Giga chilling, just playing like a carry, buying a casual pike. Booked. Sleeping personal airplane, yeah.
It's smooth. I mean, it really feels like going. They're farming.
Is taxi expensive in Copenhagen? Everything's expensive here, bro. I don't think it's... Okay, so I've been in a couple expensive places. I think it's almost Singapore level. Almost. Singapore was still the craziest I've been to, but yeah, it's the second most expensive place I've ever been to.
Very hard as well. But yeah, sure. I mean, that's still a ways away.
But it's fine, you know, the stuff here is good, you know? Hotel's good, and food is overall pretty good. I mean, it's very good. I think they call it the food capital of Europe, Copenhagen. They have a lot of food here.
I mean, absolutely. You know, we can never count.
And the game is getting strangulated for Betboom. Towers are falling. How did they team fight? Oh boy, I want to see Bristle's items again. Okay, he's upgraded. He has a cloak, guys. Bog.
Okay, now it hits him.
Is he gonna buy before he dies at least? He's not dead yet.
He's still dead in the water.
Dead in the water. Global into TP? Or Global try to kill Kataka? That didn't work. He didn't have Manta, but it didn't do shit. Oh my.
He's just gonna throw the Ravage onto him.
Strong anti-histamine for sleep? Oh. Alright, they got Miro in the end. Poor guy. Probably his worst net worth in his professional career at 23 minutes. I'm willing to believe that's true.
For GPK, so they do have the double BKBs on the cores. So there's some defensive capability at the least, but yeah, it continues just to be the problem of how do you actually kill? How do you kill a core?
Aghanim tied. He's just having a bit of fun. Nightfall is keeping up. He is above... sorry, I keep saying Nightfall because I'm so used to him being on Betboom. Pure is keeping up with the net worth. He's farming a lot, I guess.
In a very passive lane.
His team, not so much.
You're able to thrive getting that free farm as well.
Holy moly, that's a big circle around him.
Up, a full one for Kiyotaka. Really hitting the creeps.
What do you buy next year, Morphling? I do feel still he could just get a butterfly and end this game like every other Morphling is doing right now.
Goal, I would say for Aurora is getting that. Probably
they have Solar Crest too and Abaddon to help him.
And then look to probably just control the rest of the map. Just don't let them get out.
They're kind of falconing this game a little bit right now. They're not really taking any risk going high ground. Just chilling.
And as crazy as Nature's Prophet is a hero, Morphling is a good matchup for us. Uh-oh, Miro.
Oh, yeah. Miro once again, but he's not so easy to kill. Here comes Prophet. Okay, this is their fight. But, damn. The fart. Here comes the turnaround. The slide chain. Trying to kill Ember, but it's just a little bit of damage. Global to save himself.
They actually can't punish him for that.
All right, nobody died. Okay. Could be worse.
He continues to just play around that. I think he had the 3,000 barrier. Yeah,
so much control to MP is GG. I mean, NP is annoying to play in games like this. It was way worse even for Mickey last game, I would say. Didn't look strong. All right, there we go. They got Panto. He got IA Blast off first. Can it turn? No.
It cost them a BKB on the Ember, but at least they get themselves on the board again here.
They got a kill.
It's been a long time since they did find a kill.
Is it Abaddon or Abaddon? I don't know which one it is. I don't think it's Abaddon, right? Or maybe it is Abaddon.
That was such a, I mean, that's such a Kiyotaka.
I think Abaddon and Abaddon, he says Abaddon in his voice line. He says it like that, I think. So we're just going to go with that.
BKB's on cooldown, as we said, though. Pure, 30 seconds for his Ember, 50 seconds. Aurora looking for...
Tokyo ready to start.
Dead in the water.
Again, buying time for the rest of the team to swing
Toronto Tokyo's trying to stand on top of the anchor, not let him hit it. Man, this is... he's really working on that pipe a while. He's getting there.
Toronto maybe going a little early, but...
F? Oh, no. We back? Mini F, guys? Did YouTube also F?
It's coming up soon. Tormentor is going to be back
I don't know.
shortly as well, too.
Let me F5 YouTube. Oh, shit. What happened, guys?
BKBs were still
I didn't drop any
so
frames.
Is back up, but the Ember's GP case is still on cooldown.
Huh.
It looks like they're hunting.
That's strange.
For Pure.
I don't know what that was.
Feeling.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, guys. That's strange.
If he doesn't get this BKB up almost instantly, very likely dead.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
No hesitation there.
Free little Pure. That's a huge kill.
And that should just that should open up the rush. It's a quick spawn.
Okay, we're good, I think.
They can scout it out. Panto's already on his way to check it out. Looks like there's different. I mean, there's different calls from each side.
I didn't even notice.
Wants to hit high ground.
Wait, what was it, guys? I was reading chat, guys. It's 30 seconds. 30 seconds delay. YouTube stream died. Oh no. My YouTube stream is not like low. I can't, like, my browser is bugged. I can't even refresh it, so I can't see what's going on there. I'm sorry, boys.
Panto was pinging that rush. Kiyotaka was pinging the tower.
It's Abaddon, not Abaddon. All right, whichever one it is.
Is there any way that Betboom can get over here?
He's fucking him this game.
Even without
Diffusal, Morphling. Okay. You saw the Thompson Diffusal against Bristle. He's inspired. It's okay this game, you know.
Still way too difficult at their deficit.
Disperser is a great late game item. Here comes the trade again by Betboom. But the A-Blast, this time it's on the mark. Kaboom! But it's not gonna do anything.
They disengage. Pure.
Ooh, couldn't get Pure.
Iki, there's a gem on Mira. He sees
he sees him. BKB TP again. In front of Nightfall, how dare you? Oh, the basher! He knows the counter. He knows, guys. He knows the counter.
I mean, he knows he's gonna go for these.
How do you do it in front of the master himself, guys? I had no idea he had a basher. Holy moly, dude.
And he does use the BKB, of course, and
guys, I am 30 seconds delayed, guys. I can't interact with you guys as fast as I usually can. I have to have it here, all right? Oh my god, a solo kill.
This game's just way too impossible for Pure.
Wave for a delay check. Okay, I'll wave right now. I'll tell you guys when I see the wave.
Ravage back up in 30.
Durst on Twitch, thanks to Prime.
Toronto Tokyo also to benefit for both of his cores onto high ground.
It's 60 seconds delay now.
We'll be able to steal the shield.
You know what? It does say 60 seconds delay here too on my left, so I don't know what's going on. You might be right. It delayed itself more. It was 30 before, but it does say 60 here, which I had to check, but it should be 30.
Here's TPing in. Ravage is about to be up.
Okay. One moment, guys. Let me check. Fuck, I'm sorry about all the issues today, but day one, hopefully we'll ask him to help us. Day two, we will be better, okay?
There's just
bad.
Yeah, Toronto's just in. The fortification. GPK. What the room will get removed here.
And look at Kiyotaka go. No fear whatsoever. Pure getting a little bit of damage here onto Tokyo.
Not quite a bit.
Ravage. Oh, it missed. The Basher. GPK. Solo Ravage. He's solo leveling, guys. He finally had impact, Kappa. He killed an Aegis and died. Oh my god, I hate Rubik so much. Probably my most hated support to play with, I think. Out of the traditional ones.
Gonna try again.
And then get Kiyotaka.
Okay, I see the waves now. So it is like a minute delay, actually. It increased. I don't know if I can fix that right now, boys. Fly, fly, fly. And they got this. They got this side. This game is over.
Borrow time. 40 seconds. Kiyotaka continuing the push.
Okay, so guys, so YouTube stream went down, and did my regular Twitch stream go down as well for some reason, or what? That's strange. Sorry about that. So, King, thank you. Oh, yo, 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 yo.
Gets him with a waveform. Escape out will come in and keep him safe. Nightfall is dying. Pure
Yikes. Kiyotaka, he mounted out of it, but he failed. Yeah, they got cut out by Mira. He didn't have a quelling of his own.
Can they catch more?
They got Nightfall, though. All right.
The Gush. Stopping everything. Pure is TPing in.
And Panto's out just before the chains come into play.
I'm late to the mainstream. Yeah, but this happened like now, right?
They pushed them back.
YouTube's still down. Bring it back. What the fuck, brother?
They keep it going. They keep the game going.
But why,
Not really
brother?
much of a game
Why?
state change, but they do at least bring down Nightfall, so they will say, haha, you do have a death on your kills. I can't
That's
believe
sad.
still Ravage. Toronto, you've got a lot of... You got the new crack.
That's strange. I don't know what's going on. I can't, like, this setup is so scuffed. I can't even open YouTube, like my browser. They did say something was wrong with the network, the guy that was here just now. So maybe it's just lagging.
Pretty much has it finished, so can it
In general, and it's just I'm getting fucked by it. It's possible.
They do, so they can break, they can attempt to...
Sorry about that, boys. Nothing I can do right now.
But maybe an attempt that they can go catch Nightfall off guard.
Let's see what you guys have to say.
Trying to catch them, pick when they do have that number down, only bad. And
A few seconds. It was down for 30 seconds. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Oh, Toronto, Tokyo down. Okay, we're smelling a comeback a little bit. Oh, here's Nightfall with the Basher, though. No BKB tipping for your ass. You're mine. Miro, instant bash? Yes, sir, Bob. I heard Nightfall laugh from here.
60 seconds.
It's a good one.
We'll be able to kill the Tide at the
Twitch went down and came back up. YouTube didn't come back. What the fuck?
He's on the hunt.
That's strange. It's freeze for 30 seconds, then it went to AFK guy screen and turned normal. Total 1 minute. Huh. Yeah, okay, I'll have to ask them about that. We'll have to check what happened. That's strange. Sorry about that, boys. Not my setup. What can you do? I'm hearing the giggling. I can't fix YouTube, it looks like. That shit's cooked, it seems like. I'll restart it, maybe it helps. We only have one more game after this, but it might go long. It might be a long series, guys. I don't know. Then we want it to work, of course.
And this Morphling, he is the true
This game is getting over. Audio's cutting again? Oh my god. Okay, let me time step it. 5:20, 50. All right.
For the Bissell now, Nightfall.
Can I be right back a little bit, guys, and ask the guy? So audio's cutting. I'm disconnecting. Mic is broken all of a sudden. What the fuck is going on, dude?
It's gonna be beautiful. Look at it. He primed it.
I mean, he was kind of do the bash there because we saw him miss. He didn't get a bash on like the last 3 hits on Pure. So
yeah. Bash is pseudo RNG, so if you don't bash a bunch of hits in a row, the next one is kind of guaranteed, I think.
That pseudo random coming in. Going for the bottom tower. Pure trying to cut the wave, but Nightfall, he has a feeling where he was down here, so they will save in.
Losing with the broken bristleback. It is the first bristleback loss here.
Now with the Revenant's damage for.
It had to be a huge spike when the fight hit. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll ask them later what it is. It also delayed my stream more, which is a shame.
Do they want to try and defend?
But it's okay. We can live with it for the rest of the stream, right, chat? It's fine.
I would imagine
a bit scuffed, but it's okay.
Definitely want to look to set up for a high ground defense at this deficit. Comes the push.
It's cutting because I'm alt tabbing. I'm not alt tabbing, guys. I'm not even touching my mouse and keyboard. Oh, maybe. Okay, guys, is the audio cutting now when I'm like moving around the mouse? Maybe, you know, this, that. Is it cutting now? Is that what it is? Oh, they got Miro. Here we go. Get it back, get it back. Chilling. Last Rex. No buyback on Miro. Wow. Miro had such a bad game this game. This game is over now, I guess, without his buyback. They don't know he doesn't have buyback, though, so...
They did use their BKBs to dodge the Ravage, so the next jump, they don't have something to protect themselves.
No Ravage now, but whatever, honestly.
Losing the barracks.
Oh my god, Rubik. He lifted himself away. The pike in, he got him on Kyutaka.
Yep.
Scary, but he's so fat on Kyutaka. He has Revenant's Brooch and what is it called? Disperser.
They only have 3 versus the 5 at the moment.
It's fine for today. All right, we'll make it work. Tomorrow will be better, okay? Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Sorry about this shit. There's the GG called, okay. Easy clappers. Yeah, I mean, it was a very one-sided match. But guys, you know how it goes when I stamp, right? You guys know how it goes. I don't miss. Your Gorgc does not miss. Effie does not miss either. And who else got it? Misery does not miss. He was hesitant about the Kyutaka Morphling, and I think rightfully so. The Morphling was losing mid randomly, so yeah.
We're probably not going to get to see more Rubik today,
no, okay.
I mean, it's a hero that's definitely in a rough position, but in this game in particular, the lane was almost impossible. Yeah, it was a perfect setup there for Aurora.
It's cutting when you don't talk. Oh, okay, we'll have to check that out. That's random.
All 3 lanes owned, and they just...
That's random. Okay, but that's worth saying.
Yeah, there really no question about this. This game won.
Okay, okay. We'll look into the audio issues and then the disconnect tomorrow. How you doing, Piran? Did you get a player this time?
A game number 1, Aurora looking fantastic.
Nice. I heard they sometimes say no.
Situation for themselves.
It absolutely happens. Okay. Pure is getting pure. That was hard to say. For a post game loser interview, which is scary. I wouldn't dare myself, but they're doing it here on the production. We'll get to see a little clip of it probably.
Everything really went that way.
Noise cancellation is a problem. Ah, okay. So I need to always be talking, guys, and it never will cancel. Okay, guys. Just constant yap. I need another Red Bull, though.
This idea of AA being forgotten is not fair.
I got you. I got you.
So strong,
Noise gate applying to all audio. I got you, brother.
Like we saw earlier.
Alright, what a stompy game. Hopefully they can come back with a stronger draft. I mean, we don't want to see Betboom getting out of this tournament like this. That'd be crazy.
There's also Underlord in the meta right now.
I mean, at least if Betboom get eliminated, we can cheer for Spirit, because they're also kind of Betboom right now. They stole their names.
Heroes like Bristleback just become a non-factor.
Ravage.
So I think
Ravage.
Draft from Aurora, and I feel like Betboom, on the other hand, though,
yeah,
a little.
22.4. Yeah, well, so who on Aurora? We're asking for interview, guys, if they win. Night. I have to ask Nightfall, guys. I have to. 3 days delay. I know it's longer delay now. It's just because my stream went down. The only way to fix it is to restart my stream. I don't think that's worth it, right, chat?
Proper TP, a little cheeky bash. Then he goes for the first hit bash on the bristleback. I don't know.
He's asserting his dominance. Only he's
but I'll talk to the guy, guys. We'll get it fixed later.
Truly a power statement. But also when we come into here, like minutes beforehand, you can feel that energy of him controlling the team. I feel like he's a guy he loves to talk, right? And me and Misery, when we're standing here, it's like, wait a second.
Mic threshold is probably a little high. Okay.
Just constantly just splurging information to his team.
I trust you guys.
That is scary. When he's in this level of play,
it's not. I mean, Tigov is right. When Nightfall is yapping, I love to have him as a teammate. Some people find it frustrating. I love having a teammate that just does all the thinking for me and just says everything. It's chill. You just play the game, you know? And you do what he says, like go Roche, whatever, right? Guys, back, go Roche, go here, go there.
They have no solutions in the draft.
I think that's chill. Some players hate playing with somebody like that, and I understand. But I think if someone is good, it's kind of chill. YouTube stream stopped? Yeah, everything crashed for me. I can't restart it apparently. Tomorrow I'll do another YouTube stream. Maybe I could do a YouTube stream right now. Let's see.
Then he got hit with a little nerf.
Let's try to restart it.
The ability to kill towers with his passive, and after that,
maybe
nobody wanted to touch this hero at all.
It might work. We'll see. We'll see. It's starting to cook again.
But it's not maybe that big. You know, maybe we're gonna see a bit
for the end of the game
coming back because the hero is still as Still has a lot of qualities, right? As seen
Why do you not skill W or Morphling anymore? It just doesn't stun anymore. It doesn't really do that much damage. The stats are broken, so you just go for it.
So I actually got to talk to Nightfall specifically.
You can restart in this break. Do you guys really want me to restart? Does it really matter if we're a little bit extra delayed?
This is something that he feels he specializes in, that not a lot of other people can kind of do what he feels.
I could try it, but it's whatever, dude. We can live with it.
With a grain of salt, there's a little bit of a carry mentality. They always want to think that they're a little
That's kind of sucks, though. I didn't know that was a thing.
else,
So if the stream goes down, it just keeps going with delay.
Yesterday and again today.
It helps when he's seeing the lane he's against, right? Because like BB doesn't really flex the bristleback, so we
should be fixable in OBS settings, not without restarting. I think.
Not only that,
again, guys, I apologize for the scuffedness today. Tomorrow it will be better, I promise.
It kind of feels like you beg the question.
It's day one, you know. It's always like this wherever I go. I've never seen it not be like this at day one.
The tide, not really.
It's always pretty shit, but that's fine.
It starts with the runes. So GPK he does get the first rune, he gets the haste rune, but the fact that they already apply pressure, this is a haste rune to disengage from the fight. Just to, you know what? Thank you very much for contesting it, but he's kind of wasting it. This is a valuable resource.
Why are they bold?
If you make a dive,
I mean, sometimes the hair goes gone, guys. It's because they're high testosterone, guys. That's the best answer.
And then look at the 8-minute rune. Aurora, they bring the numbers, they win the 50-50, and then Kiyotaka, he gets
Aurora played this very clean. They just had the better draft and they knew it, you know. They knew it so much. They played confidently all over the map. Nothing Betboom can do. They're basically playing without an offlaner.
Leave me alone. But that's how much importance Aurora put on the runes.
At boss 5 with Nightfall a few times, his yapping is okay. What's annoying is his infinite pinging. Yeah, I think he calmed down on that. I think he kind of stopped doing that as much. As you're noticing right now, I don't know if we can see the player pings, but I can't see it much.
Aber and Tide and all this, it's like, it's just a bad Ember game, in my opinion.
Of course,
and you have no runes.
I mean, like we talked about backstage, like
nothing wrong here. Okay, okay.
And then you look.
Restart? Nah, guys, I don't want to restart.
Nope.
Is YouTube stream back up? Oh, it's back up again. All right, all right.
Top is a Tide Hunter, and then you're also
what happened? I have some tech issues here at Blast right now, but we'll fix it tomorrow. We'll see what happened.
Right? Just to try to farm and cut waves. Yeah.
That was like the competitive.
Watch the Blast stream, maybe? No, the Blast stream is not possible for me to watch, I think.
It's a pro game, so Maelstrom's kind of like the. Fine, I'll still try, but yeah,
it doesn't work like that.
What is it that makes it?
It's okay, guys. You guys can live with 30 seconds delay, right? Come on.
I don't know if I want to use the word.
You can subscribe to Gorgc with Prime for free. That's nice, player, Jamie. Thank you.
The Ember relies on like poking hero chip damage, and then he has low cooldown Sleight of Fist, right? He runs in, he slides, and then people get half HP, and then he starts diving them, and they die.
I want to see.
No, but like
I want to see the next game what they're gonna call. Should I ask? I'll ask the guy right now, guys. We're not doing anything anyway. I could play GeoGuessr. I'll maybe come back with that. But let me ask the audio guy to see. He'll probably fix it after, but just in case. 1 second.
Then you get a 1 kill or another one. You could potentially snowball, but seems super unlikely in this type of game.
I just love the return of like the carries back to mid lane. I know Morphling is kind of like the middle ground where you still play active. BZM does it, Kiyotaka does it, but the idea is like if you want to pick an Ember who wants to play for kills and map play, if he's doing all of that, and then there's a mid who's just scaling, it's like congratulations, you might get 2 kills, but I've now got this big item that I can play into, and that kind of feels like what Aurora did. And even though Ember is one of the best mid laners of the patch, it could become one of those, wait a second, does Ember give life to the Medusa mid, the Morphling mid, the heroes that just take over the game at 20 minutes when they have uncontested farm from the lane?
Yeah, I spoke to G, my old friend, out back about the Morphling pick, because I was not sure like why pick Morphling over something else, and he said that they had this game yesterday where they lost with Morph, the one we talked about earlier with the Magnus, the first game against Falcons. The Falcons? No, it was Paravision. Anyways, he was saying that they wanted to prove to themselves that this Morphling idea mid is still good, right?
Yeah.
And they showed it here that it definitely works. Yeah.
That was like the stubbornness Effie was talking about, and it's like sometimes it's a real hindrance, and then you can see a team where it's just like sticking to it. I feel like it's no longer coined as stubbornness when it works, but like that is a team that's gonna do that. It's like it's worked, it loses once, okay, no, we're gonna still have faith in it, and they're gonna keep kind of going for it. So I like it. I think there is a potential though for it to be volatile. Is there going to be room for, you know, Betboom team to learn from that very quickly at all?
I mean, for me, I think Betboom needs to think about their supports. It felt a little bit like the Weaver Silencer we saw earlier with Spirit, where these two supports just don't get to play the game. They don't have good lanes. Then they don't offer any damage. They don't offer any team fight or comeback into the game. It just feels like the supports are so important, and they're so powerful. You see the AA and the Ringmaster have such a high impact in this game. I think that's a very important point that they pick Silence or Rubik like that with the Bristleback, and then their draft just ends up being super awkward. And think that's what they need to think about going next.
Alright,
the audio guy's here to help me out a little bit, guys. Maybe we can fix the delay, but I don't think we can fix it today.
For themselves a little bit of a break. On the other side, though, when we do come back,
let's open my Twitch chat. So it's hard to know what's going on because my Twitch chat is like a minute behind, but let's see if I can find myself. Twitch Gorgc. Let's see. I like, you know, these shots that they're showing now, that's actually them right now. They edit them like live. It's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, but this is delayed though, so you're not even on the screen, right? But yeah, it's hard to, I don't know what the audio one seems strange because I thought it was fixed, and then it's like I don't even know what the issue is. It's just suddenly not for me, but for them the audio cuts out. It sounds weird. I timestamped it. I forgot what number I said, but like you can look in the VOD maybe. That's the easiest way to see it. I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't remember which time it happened. It was like, I wish I could tell you. 27, like 7 minutes ago, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else. Yeah, the delay thing is weird though. That might be it might be a setting, I think. OBS setting or issue, yeah. Potentially. Right? Yeah, I mean that's there. But wait, this is the one. See? That's the one. That's the setting. Preserve cutoff point, increase delay when reconnecting. That's the setting, yeah. We don't want that one. No. Yeah, so that's off. That's good at least. Yeah. So now it should be fine for if in case it goes down. But yeah, still the audio thing, I don't know. Maybe we can look at that after the stream. It's fine. It's kind of hard to fix now. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you, man. Solid, thanks to the 6. All right. There's nothing wrong. I mean, bro, I'm sure there's something wrong. People don't complain for nothing, guys, in my experience. But the delay thing was a bad setting on OBS. That's all. We shouldn't have had that much delay. When you stop talking, background audio cuts out very briefly. Okay, that's it. Okay, someone's saying 5, 20, 50. Okay, I'll text him that. Maybe it's easy for him to tell. It's noise cancellation when no one speaking, audio cuts. Okay, that's not really that big of a deal. I don't know. I'm kind of hung up on it. The suckier part is more the delay and that all my streams went down. I'm sorry about that, YouTube and Twitch, but what can you do? A little bit of tech issues. Different guy. This is the main guy. The other guy is, I mean, he's not below him, but you know, this guy is in charge of the whole thing. He's the pro. All right, either way. We are gonna chill. Last game of the day, boys. And we're getting a little interview for you guys at the end. That sounds good still, yeah? Maybe chill. I think tomorrow will be primo tomorrow. My stream might go down again though, because I said they do have some network issues here. I don't know what the deal with that is. I do not know what the deal with that is. But we'll see. It's all good, man? Yeah, it's all good. I'm a little bit tired too, you know. It's hard to deal with these things. Look at my face, guys. This is a face of a man that's been up for 2 days.
When I solo queue, there's definitely one player that is a little dangerous to run into.
Oh, it's me.
And that's Quinn. Because you know he's either going to stomp the game in 5 minutes or he's going to call GG in 5 minutes and go AFK. So the games are a little one-sided with him, you know.
That is true.
Yeah, Quinn.
The person I hate to run into the most against in pubs, even though I haven't really played against him recently, is actually Blitz. Because when he's on the enemy team, he's still somehow ruining my game.
The one person I mostly hate to play versus
Amar,
in
right?
pubs,
He said Amar.
Amar,
Yeah,
because
I
he's
remember
talking like too much.
When you don't talk,
wanna
it's
mute
silent.
him,
I
but,
see.
He's like talking too much in pubs.
Or who I hate playing against in pubs, I think since I'm high rank, I can win against any player, but probably some people who try hard so much are annoying, like Malrin, for example. I mean, what makes him annoying is just that he plays like an official and tries his best every game and uses all his Dota IQ to like fuck me. So that's about it.
The Dota IQ.
That's really funny.
Malrin the fucker, huh?
Marvel had a very justified one where he's like, this man's so try-hard.
Pre-recorded last game of the day. I mean, I hope it's the last, guys. I'm tired and I have tech issues today a little bit. I'm sorry about it. I feel really guilty about it. I wish there was something I could do, chat.
Be that high rank without trying. insanely hard every game, though. I feel like
Nightfall. I don't know why he hates tryhards when he's the biggest tryhard in the world. I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm suddenly rank 5.
The players are all sitting in their seats, ready to go.
Yeah. Well, actually, there are some trading.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's something we don't want to know.
It's just one guy.
Let's go.
I think.
Blitz was a one-hero spammer. You know how I feel about those guys. You know how I feel. Thank you, Solid, again.
Did we only get 3?
I mean, Insania did say they didn't like playing with Blitz.
That was a meme. I'm sure he loves it. He loves his coach.
Yeah, I guess I
What's the score? 1-1, guys. 1-1. No, sorry. What am I saying? 1-1. 1-0 for Aurora.
But it's also you don't want to have a guy.
1-1 is my prayer. I hope it's 2-0 today. Just because I'm a little sleepy. I do want this to be a Game 3 series because it is two good teams going at it against each other. But every day a good team is getting eliminated. Two good teams, pretty much. Tomorrow it's the Hope of China, XG and
That's the
Tidebound.
byproduct of being a pro player, right? The comms, they've got to be succinct. They've got to be very clear. Hopefully, with the time that is reset, we're going to see.
The only sad part is now Liquid is eliminated, where I have a few friends with Liquid, now we can't get more Liquid interviews. It's kind of sad.
We would love to see this go to a game number 3, but right now, maybe
Token is with the 14 months. Thank you, brother.
Sure, what's happened yesterday and now carrying into today?
I mean, based on game 1, it feels like Aurora came in today very prepared, thinking about what they want to do and like have a strong idea. I don't feel the same vibe from Betboom just yet. Maybe they
we'll see. Betboom needs to cook.
I don't know. Maybe they had an
That's
idea.
why he hates it because his tries are them. That's right.
By some picks, that's also a possibility. I feel like the 18 Furion that they had to kind of pick.
The double Johnny Sins, 2 Johnny Sins,
so they were already locked a little bit. Maybe they had some other thing in mind and they got surprised by Aurora's picks, right? That's also a possibility. Like first pick Abaddon, probably didn't expect
I don't like
that one
Naughty being able to interact with your chat. Tomorrow we'll make it work. Don't worry.
Aurora, they prepped for their opponent, whilst their counterparts prepped for themselves.
Wave to the panel.
So we're seeing one draft was like, we expect.
I don't think they see me.
Go for this, and we expect this, and then
I gotta
like,
stretch a bit.
oh, we want a Bristleback lineup. Oh, Sage might want to play
Why
some
am I so
Rubik.
dead,
You know,
guys?
that's quite comfortable,
I'm
right?
such a
Oh,
pussy.
we're gonna stand in. Let's just pick
We need to wake up
the
a bit.
casual silencer that we know on his hero sheet he can play, right? It's like one team's just drafting based on their own logic.
Hello, Gorgc, where are you at? We're
when
in
you're
Copenhagen,
the gauntlet,
Denmark.
You have to respect your opponent. You have to try and
We're right
think
here
about
in
what
the
they're
thick
gonna
of
go
it.
for, and
Everybody
there's a mismatch
knows.
in the draft. If it happens again,
You know, for
I am
Counter-Strike, they
leaning
invite a
towards
bunch of
drawing this,
streamers
so I hope in the
to
10-minute break,
come
the
over and
conversation
co-stream.
they had
And I'm
is
alone here
respecting
co-streaming,
their opponent
which is
and
chill.
making sure that the draft
I like
is,
being alone.
You know, just competitive in this second game.
You don't feel that the same sentiment as Misery, that maybe like halfway through they got derailed and started counter picking more? It's like, oh, there's Nature's.
How long more for next game? Yeah, it's just about start. Just about start.
You could probably
we
pick
back.
apart
We
any
back.
point of their draft and say
Yes,
that
sir.
it's a point of failure, right? It's like the
Sad
Bristle
that streams
opening
go
with
down and
Reflex,
stuff,
the
though,
double
but there's
support,
not. I think there's
map
something
play,
with the
it's
network, like I said.
For a profit's sake, it's the
Someone
Ember
said
when you
main
see
stream went
Avo,
down
it's like,
earlier,
and
right?
you can
And then
actually,
people came to my
after
stream.
the Bristle,
So
every
yeah,
hero
something
after,
happened. Something happened. I don't know.
Probably make an excuse to why they lost the game.
I think the Bristleback pick. I mean, you can't really play. You can't really
The
play
Bristleback shouldn't be picked. That's for sure.
Oh, well, that's not a good number to hit.
Silencer also, but I hate the Rubik in that slot. I also hate the
Okay,
Furion.
all right. You guys go on, it appears, to break down game 1 for a little bit too long. We're going to reel it back in, though, because we don't want to keep you guys waiting any longer.
Yeah, let's
game
go.
number 2 is
I think
upon us.
I'm gonna ask Blast, but I feel like I have no power here, guys. I tried to get Nigma invited, it didn't work right. They should shorten the breaks a little bit. Like, it's a little bit too long. 5 minutes less or something? Maybe 2 minutes less at least? Let's go time, motherfuckers. I'm staring at the draft panel.
Draft time.
Here we are.
Again, it's us talking about drafts and.
Invite
last time we
Oni?
did that,
Oni
we saw
Pixel? Is he
epic
coming?
bounce
All right.
back, you know, understanding, development. Are we going to see that though from BB? Do you think they have it in
I
them
want to see what
show
BB
the
opened this
development,
draft.
to show that
Okay, so they
next level of,
take
you know,
Darkseer,
adaptation in a series
give
that they're struggling
Tiny.
in?
All right,
I hope
so
dude. I sure do.
how do I
on
feel about
Thursday
that?
6, 'cause that one
I
did
think it's
not
an
look
idea.
close.
It's a
I
stronger
think that
idea.
They were able to see
They
the
banned the
weaknesses
Bristle. They're
within
still
their
scared of
own,
it.
so after that game one,
You
and
know,
I
they
do
didn't ban
expect some
Darks.
pretty severe
Didn't ban Abaddon though.
changes for
guys.
this game
So
too.
Abaddon
Like
is
maybe
a
wanting to
hero that's
secure
open,
some
but
heroes
I think
earlier
Abaddon is
on
kind of
for
bad against
themselves,
Darkseer,
like
right?
the
So that's why.
Ringmaster, for example.
All right.
Oh, they're starting with the Darks here, and I feel like
This stream makes us feel like we're there. You are here, guys. We're here together.
Any draft.
Right
You
here in the
play a
thick of
lane,
it.
if the lane's hard,
Effie walking
you get your
by,
44 waves,
T-Gov right here.
You stack counts again. You're not as like explosive as
Sefela,
in
10
regards
months, thank
to
you.
farm stacks and play. You do need to farm an aura, but it does feel like one of the heroes that you can't go wrong.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it gives you team fight. It opens up for a lot of, like, combo plays. Earlier today, we saw some Tusk with it. We saw some Primal Beast with it.
Miracle
You
equals
can
no
also, like,
invite.
open up a lot
Oh,
of
boy.
melee supports like Bounty Hunter and
Hey,
Monkey.
Mr. Fly, feeling kind of
It's
fly
definitely
right
cool.
now.
You also have a strong mid-game
Mr.
timer
Fly
that
guy.
gives you, like, items you can play into with auras. You can fight for tormentors.
I kind of respect how Aurora just picked the Tiny here. Sure, their second pick, you know, flex at the very end, but maybe
Guys, I think
Nightfall, the
this
way
may
he
be my
drafts
last
it,
game of the
he
day,
sees
though.
off lane, he doesn't care. He'll just instantly pick his carry.
I don't
He's
know.
one
I
of
don't
these
want to leave
players
before
that
game
likes
3,
to
but
play
I'm
carry
so
Tiny.
dead,
We've
guys.
seen it kind of fall
I'm
out
sorry,
of
but I
Betboom a
traveled
bit.
in here. I'm
Kind of
actually
the
so dead,
general
boys.
core perception, but
Cooked,
for Nightfall,
as
he
they
doesn't mind
say.
it. And against Dark
As
Sith,
the kids
you
say,
push
I
the
am
wave,
cooked
You don't really care if an
and
illusion gets
booked.
created of you.
I want to
I
stream more,
respect
but
the fact
holy,
that
I don't know if it's
Nightfall,
possible.
the
The
captain
Red
in
Bull wore
draft
off
is
already,
happy
bro.
to just pick his hero so quickly.
We'll try.
It
We'll
also
try.
block picks the Tiny pairing that
Tomorrow,
you
I mean,
can run with
I'm gonna be here
Darkseer.
all
Like,
week, right? So
Darkseer,
I'll
one of
stream
his
every
favorite
day
pairings is
full,
Tiny
but
either
just
from mid
today I
or
maybe
from the
need to
safe
chill a
lane,
little
and
bit, yeah?
It is a GPK specialty.
We'll watch one
And
more.
then Aurora just
Then we'll
run
call
back
it for the
ring
day, I
master.
think.
I really do get surprised sometimes by Betboom because
But then again, I don't
remember
know if
at
that's
Raleigh,
possible
I was
because
yelling
I
that they should just pick
they
this hero
need to
in
wait
the
for the
first phase,
shuttle
like a lot
anyway.
of other teams are, just for the sake of the lanes, and
Classic.
eventually they did do it, but it was too little, too late.
Classic little
This
Jakiro
time
strong
around, it's
laner.
the same thing. I don't think they're placing enough priority on heroes they've had success with.
Prophet is unpicked,
Go
unbanned.
for, yeah, the Jakiro.
It did
And
lose the
just
last two
before,
games, though. I'm not
Riki
convinced
is
it's
the traditional
OP.
answer when you see the ring
Not as
master,
much as before.
Having the shard on your smoke screen, preventing any targetable spells. You vacuum, you smoke screen, you throw an ice path. Like, they are gonna die inside that combination.
Vacuum ice
We'll see
path
if, they
combo.
wanna
It's
go
much
straight away
easier
for
to
the
hit now
Riki.
because Jakiro's
But
ice path
again,
is on the
plenty
floor
of
like forever.
4 heroes that can, make Darkseer happy. It's not as if Ricky's the only one. There's Tusks and even Slarks
Riki.
if you want to.
You can also maybe Slark, but I hate it.
Night Stalkers as well from Tundra. They do that
What else can you
combination.
do?
For sure, and I do like Ag's Jakiro a lot versus Ringmaster. Like, you're not really going to be saving people in that escape act.
I don't like people who go first item.
Tinky Winky.
I think Ag is good.
I don't like
but like all
Tinker
things,
that
you
much
need
here.
a
I know
bit of
Katomi
leverage,
plays
you
it,
need
but
your-
like it's kind of weird
talent,
pick,
so I
no?
don't mind your
Is it
Tennessee,
really even
then
good?
Ags. I think people who buy Ags first,
Yeah.
maybe
I'm
just
not a fan.
copying
I'm not a
others
fan.
and
I think they could have picked something better.
thinking of the big
No,
picture.
no
or
synergy
not
here.
thinking of the big picture where you need a little bit of fight in the skirmishing fights before you get the haha me big macro pyre.
Yeah, there's usually like the one defensive
Fly
item that
looks
you
like a
will need
horse
as
on a
Jakiro
chicken farm
into
in
the Ags,
Betboom.
but I'm with you
The
on
fuck?
that. Speaking of
I mean, it does look,
defensive
Tinker not like looks wise. It just looks weird to see him on the team. I get what you mean. Magnus. So Magnus can like reposition heroes out of Tinker's healing range, which is kind of nice. It is kind of annoying playing as Vacuum and Ice Path though. I don't know if this is like the best pick I've ever seen.
Teams need aggression. They need to be proactive on the
Strange
map.
pick.
But when you
Probably
look at
Miro's
what
signature,
heroes they
you know.
have, it's just wave shop, right? Jakiro push
But
wave,
I
Tinker
see
push
a
wave,
pure
Darkseer push
Morphling
wave,
coming
and
soon, boys.
When you're playing
It's
into
coming.
a Magnus Tiny lineup, again,
When
I'm
you see this
expecting
Magnus,
the Tiny to be the
free
carry, the
Morphling lane.
Magnus to be grabbing heroes and bringing them to them.
They need
A
something
big
strong
problem
as
with Carry
Morphling
Tiny
or
is
whatever
the
it
ability
is.
in the fight. He's get
It's not a lot of support. Shadow Demon is like okay. Good hero against Tinker and Darkseer. Okay, it's a value pick. Value pick. Is it still Morphling though?
This is a Tiny that should be top net worth, empowered, farming every stack possible. You see hero, they're gonna die.
You can't just get a taxi. It's true. No
like a pretty
TTS?
cool
Oh boy.
approach to playing
I'll read
versus
it out loud.
Darkseer and
Skibbity
Tinker
doom
as
doom
like a
doom.
defense
Yes,
matrix,
skibbity
but,
skibbity da
the
da
Purge is an
da.
old
Thank you
school
for
counter,
the
whichever target
$3.
that you go on, the
Cephalos,
Shadow
thanks
Demon
for
gives
10
you
months.
the
And
security
Tukinisa,
that the
thanks
target
again,
will die.
brother.
It won't get saved by Tinker, and it won't get surged away.
Am I
by
live in
Darkseer.
both
So
on
it is
YouTube
cool that
and
they can
Twitch?
hard
Yes, sir.
commit, basically,
I
on
do the
whichever target
multi-stream.
that they want to. And I love what you said about Magnus as well. But on top of that, I think Tinker plays very difficultly when there are heroes that can like reposition.
Sadly,
him.
my stream
Like,
went
if you're
down
blinking
earlier,
in
though,
and
but that's
securing
okay.
back the support Tinker
It's life.
from the enemy team. His job is already so
Hashtag
hard to do,
life.
it's even harder now.
It's
What
also
can
the
you
fact
do?
that
And
when you're
hashtag what
farming
can you
early
do?
game, and in the back of your mind, you're like, I'm a support that doesn't stop the enemy farming. And then you see them being more efficient than you. That is a little bit scary. So they go back for the Morphling. Sure, it puts a little bit of pressure on the the Tiny carry, the potential, that mid Magnus. It's like, you know what? Morphling can be the carry of the game.
Yeah.
But is there enough early game for it to feel good? There's There's still that one hero missing to tie their draft together. Like the GPK hero that's, again, it could be like a puck or something. Any support killing mid laner is kind of what they want.
something to anchor the fight, right? To like begin it
Anchor,
for you.
huh?
But
Well,
I
we did
do
call
like
the
this
Morphling, guys.
on 18
We did call
for
it.
Betboom. Like their last 18 pick was.
I
Nature's
felt it.
Prophet, and
This
just
is the
doesn't
way
give them
Betboom
enough
want to
room
play
for
when their backs
Pure to
against the
carry
wall.
game
They give him
from
the pure
that
Morphling,
position.
let him
This
carry
time
the game
around, though,
solo.
it really does
The
give him
solo
that oomph.
bolo. This might
Outside
go
of
to
the
game
Tiny,
3,
there's
boys.
not really reliable lockdown for him, and it is a game that if he gets enough farm, he can pop often. But like you mentioned, you need something
Those are
to
making
bring
it through.
all together.
Ricky
I'm
banned.
down. Okay, Pango ban. So it's like right
Yeah,
now
Ricky
for
is an
fight and a
interesting
bit of
ban.
damage, you go for Puck. If you
Kiyotaka
wanna go
Ricky?
for sustainability and control, you can also
It
go
is.
Kunkka
It is annoying
for
to play
the side
against.
of,
Do they want
BB
Puck
because,
then? I would
it's
be a
like,
little bit scared of
sure,
Puck.
Aurora, you know
Puck
they're
is
gonna
a
farm,
good
but if
hero
you
against
have
SD
the
in
Tinker
general.
Aura,
Not against Tiny though, so
healing,
not sure if they're gonna
locket,
pick
maybe
it.
a Greaves, then you have the Darkseer, and you have a Kunkka with the boat buff. You might have some damage problems.
Are you guys noticing
but if you
Nightfall
don't
Ursa
die,
is first
you know your
phase
Morphling's
ban?
gonna
That's wild.
eventually
Also
farm
his
up and
Doom as
become
well.
the
He plays
1v9
Doom
hero of the
carry.
game.
Yeah, Ricky Van, they're respecting the potential mid Ricky.
What do you look like
coming
without a
out
beard?
from Aurora.
Really
Yeah,
handsome and
the
chiseled
Kiyotaka specialty,
jawline.
yeah.
That
Just
is
so you
pretty
know.
cool, but I love the idea
Probably.
of this hero that
I haven't
can
checked, but
disrupt your
that's most
backline
likely
and
true.
also silence the Morphling, because like I mentioned,
I'm
you do
gonna
wanna
try to
give
do a
yourself
beard
little
shaving
bit of
challenge
a
this year though,
reliable
guys.
means to catch
Are you
him, because
guys?
what
If you
have
guys
right
stick
now just
around, I
isn't
will
enough for
shave my
later
beard at
stages of
some
the
point.
game.
I think. Don't worry about it.
Okay, they do have ultimate last pick, so Kiyotaka, you know, he's got some specialty heroes.
I kinda
available
wanna know
if
as
you
well.
really want to go crazy, but again, it really depends on what he sees in the matchup. So DPK is gonna have to break first to showcase what he's gonna bring to the lane. And I've already mentioned a couple heroes that I think they might be going for.
I mean,
I mean,
something
the
they
puck is
could
what I'm
do,
looking at
which
still.
They probably won't, but they
Even
could
though
just
you're
put
playing as Tiny Mid,
Tiny on
maybe
mid
it's
lane.
just too
The
good in
flex
the
there
game.
really is
Not
still
sure.
open, and it is something that then becomes a threat to the Morphling. Because if it's not farming the entire game, it's buying a blink and hunting this hero early on with this team.
Yeah, I'm also not opposed to that. If you know Nightfall can see his hero, again, it's the value of second picking the Tiny, right? It's
Saves hair looking
keeping
full
that
as fuck.
available. It's
Yeah,
what the
you got
Magnus
a little
also
bit of
does.
a
You can put it off lane and
trip
see.
on that one.
Or T,
Or,
okay, hear me out. You
I'm
put
listening.
Spill the
Magnus
tea.
mid on Kiyotaka. He's done it before, and then you last pick
Go for it.
Doom.
And
Doom.
the one that's banned in the
Doom,
first
Oh,
phase.
crap, never mind.
If you said Enigma, I thought you were about to cook. I was like, all right, I'm listening, I'm here. But no, the Doom's banned. But if you're thinking about the heroes that shut down the Morphling in lane, there are some opportunities
What
to
ones?
move the
I
heroes
wanna know
out
by
and to
Tig of
give, you know
what
what
hero shuts
Toronto
down
Tokyo,
Morphling lane? That
take
shit's
your
hard.
hero, delete the Morphling, and then we play on tempo and out farming using the SD, the mag, like we already mentioned. So yeah, if they are to flex it, then there are a couple offlaners available. Unfortunately, not the Doom, but they got some ways to do it. Be it from the offlane in the lane, from the mid lane in the game, or even
I'm so
Nightfall as
curious
well.
what
But they just take
offlaners
the
fuck
puck.
it.
Again,
We said about
a
Puck,
couple here that
even
we
though he's
mentioned,
against
they got one
Tiny.
of
But
them.
now I would put Tiny
Nothing too
mid,
crazy.
Magnus
I press
offlane, I
coil,
would pick
we
a new
fight
carry.
around it.
So
Good
what
combos.
carry is good here? Not
And
Weaver.
phase shift dodges RP quite often, right? Like Puck is
Faceless
not one of
Void
the,
would have been
he's
good in
not
the
a
right patch.
easy hero
Could
to
this
catch if
be
you're
a
Magnus.
ballsy enough for Nightfall to pick it?
But
I
also
know
it's
my
like a
no.
comfortable blind
It's
pick,
Nightfall
right?
Sven,
When you
isn't
don't
it,
know
guys?
what's coming
It's
at the
Nightfall
very
Sven.
end.
I'm calling it right now, boys.
Right now, you can just.
I feel it in my
Mag
bones.
offlane, Tiny
Underlord
carry,
or Sven.
like a monkey
But I think
mid.
it should be Sven.
Another hero to
Let's see.
utilize the Empower. Your good laning matchup against the Puck. You can buy Diffusal and Mage Slayer if you want to and be
I
aggressive.
can feel it in
Like,
my
I just want
bones.
to see more tempo for Aurora. Like, you got a Puck who has to farm Witchblade and Blade. You got a Morphling that has to farm
I
a full
know my
Manta.
Nightfall,
Like,
and
just
he
try and
didn't want
punish him,
Sven.
but okay.
Apparently, Shaker
Ooh,
bidding against Puck.
Shaker. Again, this is a
It's been a
out of
counter to
meta
Puck.
to some degree, but
Last time we saw it against Puck, it wasn't that good. All right, Nightfall's just going to tank the Tiny anyway. All right.
Instant
I
lockdown,
thought he would
big
want a new
damage.
carry and put Tiny mid, because
But
Tiny
it's
mid is
also,
good against
you
Puck too.
mentioned
So
Kiyotaka's pool of
But
heroes. This is something
if
played
he were to
before
pick a
as a
carry, then I would
popular
be right.
Many years ago on 9
my
canvas.
number, okay,
And
let me read
the
that.
thing is, like,
Man,
if
it's
your
so hard
Tiny
to
is
read.
farming,
My
you
number
can't
one
look at
Swedish
him as
streamer.
reliable
Thank you,
lockdown
brother.
for a very long time in the game.
Who
Your
plays
Magnus
Dota
will
Miss
not be
3
able to
in a row.
catch
That's
Puck.
me.
You know who
Thank
can?
you.
Earthshaker with his Echo Slam, with his instant silence. Also, an early blink, you can catch the Morphling off guard a couple of
Doom
times.
boss?
Right?
Doom
With
was
that
first banned,
Echo
guys.
Slam,
No
if
way.
you get that blink Blink Dagger. So I'm with it. It looks pretty cool.
I mean, Aurora, they got the heroes to pop off, to showcase their individual abilities. But at any minute, if that tempo stops, if they start fighting and Darkseid has the counterplay, if they try to combo a Morphling with the spells, but he lives with the Shard, the Shift, and a Manta and Satanic, like there's so many ways for
I think I like Betboom's draft this game
so
for some reason. I don't know why. It just looks easier to play. Purist played Giga Comfort.
But can they do it again?
I am not ready mentally for game 3 though, guys, so let's go Aurora.
Signature Morphling. What do you think, Owen and Fogged?
I don't know. Yeah, what do you make of this? We're getting a lot of fun coming out from
Aurora. We're gonna get another
Right? They're going with this
mid-shaker,
which we don't really get to see a lot of teams do nowadays as much. Sure. They got Toronto Toke on the Magnus. It's a lot of team fight, but indeed the Pure morph. We saw last game, despite how rough it was overall for Betboom, Pure he was doing his hardest to try and carry.
Profit things.
I mean,
this one
prediction,
they
guys.
have very good heroes. Just
every
on
time
paper,
now.
when you
It's
look
your
at them,
job.
right, they have two of the very popular supports.
Give me your prediction, Tigov.
Darkseer, who thrives
Into the
with
mic.
something like Jakiro. It looks
Yes, you
way
can take the other one,
infinitely stronger than their draft the last time around. Aurora, they've gone
Tell
for their
me
own
what
style,
you think
though, right?
for real
Shadow
this time.
Demon, not the most popular hero, but a counter-picked versus
The opposite
Darkseer
of
and
Tigov?
Tinker in some ways. So yeah, I'm curious
Closer
to see
to
how it's
the
going to
mic,
work and if
Say
Aurora
it.
can actually do the similar
Aurora.
approach of just playing clean.
Thank you,
Definitely
because I
gonna have
can't
to watch
stand. I can't do
Kiyotaka,
game
how much
3.
he can do.
I need
He's
Aurora
had
to
some
win.
shaky Earthshaker games.
Yeah.
Don't say it. So it's been some time we've gotten to see it. But
In
he
terms
could
of the
be
lane
explosive.
or just like the plays?
Okay then.
A couple just random deaths.
Okay.
Which we definitely.
All right,
are
I
used to
like
seeing
that. Thank you.
with
You guys were right last time, so I
It's
trust
be
you.
entertaining regardless. Let's find out
Yeah.
what goes down.
See you around.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we get into the action of
Okay,
game
guys, we
2
got the
here between
prediction and we
Betboom
got
and
my
Aurora.
sleeping schedule. I'm set. I've already set the alarm to go to bed in 1 hour. I'm struggling a little bit. What pro team you reckon you can play for? I mean, all of them, I think, if they were to offer enough money, but what can you do? Arsenal, I would say, if I had to say one.
Here we go. Let's see. Because yeah, game 1 was a
Let's
rough
go.
one from Betboom. So let's see if
Dip,
we can
dip,
give it a
dip,
bit of a
dip.
better effort here in this game 2.
It looks, I mean, it looks
That is
so
what you
much
sound
easier
like.
for them to play this time around. Yes, there is definitely still some greed, I would
Save
say,
used to
from their
be- I
draft
mean,
this
Mira.
time also. Going for the Tinker,
Okay,
the
I was gonna
Darkseer,
say
and
Save
the
used to be the
Morphling.
original
All
SC
three of
player,
these
but
do
Mira
like
too,
to
I guess.
farm, sit back for some of these timings, but then they've got the Puck Jakiro, this early game pressure that they can play around. So definitely looks,
Multiple
I mean,
stuns in a
infinitely
row,
better.
Tinker's
We'll
dead
have to see how
fish.
it ends up going down
Yeah.
for them and how they can do versus Aurora's.
Sure,
Bit of a switch
but
up
pure
of the draft,
Morphling
but a
is
very
all I gotta say,
comfortable
bro.
style for them
Pure
as well, too,
Morphling.
with that Earthshaker.
Have fun.
That's what
Free
Kiyotaka
lane and
can
free
do.
game.
He's had some explosive
Not
games,
free game,
but
but free
I've
lane.
seen him play a little bit over-eager on the Earthshaker at times. But I wanna see
Kiyotaka
just some fun
fucking
versus
Shaker is
Puck
gonna
in
have like
particular, 'cause I
20
think
kills or 20
the
deaths.
thing that
this
comes
game.
to memory for me, even though it's been some time, was when he got that totem on Quinn. You remember when he got the totem and he sluggered 4
when he hit the
creeps to him and
creeps,
he
yeah.
one-shot him?
Yeah.
Hey, there's always some fun stuff that you can do with Shaker in some of these matchups. So let's see how he can do. He should do very well versus GPK.
Could
And
you
if he
guys
can
not
set
hear
tempo,
the
there's
FE
definitely that
and
potential
the
for Aurora to have a very
Tigo?
good early game. But if Betboom can
That
slow
mic
this
is
game
muted?
down, it's a
Oh,
strong
great.
draft.
No, a
lot of sustain. The
Yeah,
Darkseer, the
there was
Tinker are
one
gonna be
mic
able to
muted.
provide a lot of
Oops,
survivability.
my bad.
Let's see how it goes down.
My bad on that one. I don't know which mic was muted. Was it
Very likely
Tigov?
to get it set up
All
here
right,
for
so
the first
Tigov
blood.
said Aurora. That's all you gotta know, guys. My bad on that one.
Nightfall saving the
God damn it,
spell.
I'm too tired for this audio setup shit. Alright, I'm sorry. Oh, Aurora with the first Bliat for Nightfall. Let's go. First Bliat.
Get the first blood. Just
Okay,
for that.
I gotta already prep. I gotta
probably
mess.
gone
I
for the
gotta
tree grab
text
anyway, to be
my
honest with you, but
manager.
it doesn't matter. He gets the kill, so
At this place, guys. Get me
definitely
Nightfall if they win.
Yeah, let's see how this mid matchup goes down. Because Kiyotaka, he's had
Let's
very good
see.
matchup versus a lot of these pucks in the past. So that's why he wanted to play it here again, too.
A short little Nightfall
Should
interview.
win this lane.
Wow.
Should win this lane.
Can
Absolutely.
you
That's your
get
denies.
me
Also,
Nightfall?
potential solo kill is definitely
if
there for him as
they
well.
win?
Looking at bottom, I mean, this should be a pretty amazing start for Pure. I mean, last time he did get some good farm, but it was trade farm versus the Tide Earner. This one feels like he can get just free farm and even pressure Toronto Tokyo potentially.
You standing desk to prevent sleep? Yeah, I guess so. I could make these standing desks, but I don't dare right now.
Because you got completely free
It's fine.
time on the
5-0 mid, free mid.
Absolutely.
Bot lane though, I mean Magnus
And
can't do
overall, yeah,
anything
just
to
across
this
the board,
lane,
right?
really.
Save, he's getting to play a Jakiro. You know, we said, I think, enough about the Rubik in the last one, but we did get to see the downfalls of the hero. Jakiro overall, just a better hero. Doesn't have to rely on what
Fly
he can steal
is
in
manning
particular.
up.
It's just strong.
Protecting that safe lane with the Iron Dome.
Ooh, Pure
Top
is actually
average
#1 on that.
GPM
That's
on
actually pretty
Morphling
cool.
and #1. Parker #2. That doesn't surprise me.
Parker.
Nightfall right there on #5.
Pakaz
Where
up
am
there
I?
as well, too,
Fuck.
'4. That's pretty cool.
Yatoro #3, Pakaz, Ame,
Definitely
Watson.
did sort of have
Makes
this
sense. That's a good
period
list.
where it did kind of feel like if they got Pure on his morph,
they almost always won.
It was a pretty much a guaranteed win.
Yeah, he is definitely
Yeah.
one of those players that is
Scary
super
more.
impressive on
He's
his
going
Mira.
in on Mira, but I don't think it's enough
Blood Grenade at the
anyway.
ready.
Mira's
Did they have
spacing
enough
here
to
very
chase
nicely.
him out. Will I do it on his own? I think so. Mira should be okay.
Heard Effie, but not T-Gov. Fuck. I got it next time. I learned, guys. I learned from my lesson, alright?
Yep.
I learned my lessons.
To be continued.
All good.
Free farm for Pierre
Except
on the
for
Morph.
moving this
We'll be
mic
able to
here.
secure the
There we
bottom
go.
rune for him, for Kiyotaka, so we'll be able to get that one. And we're seeing
I
the
got
difference in that mid lane at the moment. 6-0 on the puck, 13-2 on Kiyotaka right now.
Kayasaka.
Having a very good time. GPK, of course, abusing the puckish as much as possible. Getting that extra heal so he can sustain in the lane versus the Earthshaker.
I mean, how come we're not seeing as many mid-shakers nowadays?
It's just a bit more volatile, right? I think it's a high risk. I mean, it's not even that high risk. It's just... I think it's just one of those player-specific ones, right? You have to want to be playing that or a shaker, and I don't think a lot of the
17 and 2. Oh, and denied. Easy clap. Another deny. Oh my god. Brutal for GPK. That wave was brutal. Holy shit.
Do it. Not so much recently, but he was doing it so much even within the last 6 months.
Smack him in the face. Let's go.
And definitely potential for
We're
him
Team
to make
Aurora for this
very
game,
nice
guys. I need to
rotations.
sleep.
You know, you're playing versus Morphling on
Believe
the
in
side
them
lane,
like I believe in you, Chad.
With early Blink Dagger. Definitely going to be kill potential. So 2 lanes that we do see. Aurora absolutely set up for success in.
Hey.
Bottom, as we're seeing, the Morphling doing very well, but Tiny free farming. Same thing for the Shaker at the moment. As it tends to be for most of these Dark Seers, it is a difficult time for you to
Nightfall with the first blood bot top. I'm not expecting him to lose this lane even a little bit.
If he does want
He's going to get Giga early treads.
We don't see this early anymore. I think the only player that I saw building Dominator actually was mid one when he was playing on Tundra.
When he was standing in right.
Dominator.
Really a few kind of Helm of the Dominator builds in, and
that is a weird one.
With some success as well.
He did it on Brewmaster. He went for the full Overlord. I believe it was also on.
That's kind of based. A fucking Helm of the Dominator. When as a stand-in, I wouldn't dare.
The other games, yeah, the Brew one in particular.
Oh, we missed that range. I saw that banner creep and I thought, what the hell?
Why do you think he was considering?
Ooh, another miss.
Maybe
Bro,
because
this
of the
looking like my
he was
CSing.
playing against. That's what I was thinking of. They don't like to play versus summons, but I feel like for Dark Seer
He's
deviating
shaping up.
nowadays is a lot more difficult. You want to just go for your. I don't think you actually can. I think you just go Vanguard Pipe almost every single one of the games. Or Mech, depending.
That chat, yeah, chat died a little bit after my stream went down a bit.
Hero, so overall, like
Sad.
usually I'm mentioning the timing, the level 3. For
Show some life, guys. Wake me up a bit. Give a little claps in the chat or something like that. I don't fucking know.
Usually there's this timing when you hit 3 on Darkseer, you can actually
clap it up a bit so I wake up.
Jakiro, I feel like it's a lot less.
I need some energy in here.
That Ion Shell by any means. So this will be a pretty farm-heavy lane, I would say, from the side of Betboom rather than threatening kills. Contesting bottom pretty heavily. Every single time they try to go for this disruption into skewer play.
Nobody's used to being awake so late. Yeah, it's only 9:30 p.m. It's true, it's late.
Not slowing down Pier too much, though.
Nightfall.
Gonna attempt for Nightfall here.
Don't fall here.
They really don't have the 2 Ion Shells. They're trying to go for that aggression onto him.
Missed the banner. Again. Yeah, Nightfall. Don't choke now.
Keeping him low. He's got a healing.
It is elimination game. Oh, the stop.
Getting aggressive themselves.
Nice one.
He gets caught off guard there, Miro.
Save
taking a good amount of damage.
There is a whoopee cushion if Panto wants to chase with it.
He got him
in a second.
Yeah, he should.
Or?
He should have him.
Oh, no TP on him. And that's massive save.
Trying to go for the TP there.
Trying to save himself a little bit too much there.
Was coming back up as well for that extra bit of damage.
I feel like we just
can we have a Nightfall counter for this game? All right, let's count him. Let's count him.
Every single time they get level 3, I feel like I see them get the Tame the Beast and the damage that comes out from it. 280.
All right, I see the claps now, guys. 1 minute and 2 seconds delay. Fucking stream went down, it delayed my stream, but we fixed that setting, so now if the stream goes down, there's not going to be more delay, don't worry about it.
Walk all the way back up. Good start again for Aurora. Power Rune also coming up. Kiyotaka about to be 6. See if they can secure the rune for GPK.
Take coffee or tea? I mean, it's kind of unstrategic. If I coffee now, guys, I'm not going to be able to sleep after the series, right? It's stupid.
Only thing that really limits him from getting that positioning for the Echo Slam is movement
I've been
speed,
up.
so
Also, I think I drank a Red Bull recently, guys. If I have more caffeine,
there's no stacks
I have slept 2 hours the past like 48 hours, you know what I mean? So I'm going to probably die. Alright, we got to chill a bit.
Okay, just kidding. No,
Salam.
Okay,
it's kind of random, but fuck it, I guess. Bam.
Kills the kill. 30 seconds till the shrine. Might even continue going for this chase. Can't go under there for the surge.
Poked them up a bit, but I don't think the torment. I don't think the wisdom is going to be too contested here, right?
Similar to the last game, but we do see the CS across the board quite a bit better.
It's we've got the fact that GPK.
Yeah, pure Morphling is solo leveling bottom though. Watch out.
Absolutely.
Short 9 denies, but that's not a crazy amount. You know, we've definitely seen Shakers do more damage in terms of the CS in that sort of
they
matchup.
forced Fly to
GPK
TP here at least.
Have, farm and levels to play with.
I mean, GPK actually, he didn't even do that bad in the matchup in the last game, honestly. His Ember was pretty good in the terms of the laning phase. He did go for the
If you take the place of any player in the tournament right now, who are you standing in for? I mean, probably Falcons, like I said. I feel like Skeeter's hero pool and stuff fits me better than most players. I think I'd chill in that team. That'd be pretty chill.
Stacks coming in. We see, as I was mentioning, Aurora, just like last game, they're going to have these stacks to go back to and rely on even to get the extra farm. There's no stacks for the Darks here. This is just usually not what
I'm
you
still
see
waiting for a team to ask me to
from the
stand
side
in
of
just
Betboom.
for the
Usually
memes.
having
It has
these
not
stacks
happened
still made
yet.
up even as
It was
this
close
backup
once with
kind of thing
Tundra.
from Yarrow. He was playing Bristle
33
back.
almost did it.
0 stacks on both of them.
But I'm willing to step up, you know, if needed.
Definitely not the dream.
Don't worry about it. The problem is people don't want to meme around when it's $1 million tournament, so what can you do, right? GPK is coming back mid. He's level 7 already.
GPK. He's only 200 behind.
Yeah, he's doing
really
fine.
solid stuff.
This is not bad at all from the puck.
Giving up the rune.
To secure himself in the rune also.
We didn't snap this game.
And now with
but
the rotation
Effie
from Save,
and
they
Tigov
are
told me
threatening
they were
a kill,
going to win.
but Mira is here.
Yeah, this is not really an easy dive to go for. And indeed, they won't get him. Key attacker's fine.
Poisons adding up. Third poison, fourth poison. Is it enough?
Poison and daggers and poison. Missed the last
the heals,
one.
though, from the Tinker.
Save's actually going to survive this.
He even threw 5 poison stacks. Mira unable to set up for that kill. They'll find the D ward as well. GPK continued to push forward on the tower. Even though it's 4-0, yeah, things looking infinitely better than that last game, as we were mentioning.
What?
And
What's
Miro
with
is getting some
the
time
Aurora
to
and banner creeps? I fucking hate him.
Chill back, get that farm for the Darks here too. He's 300 ahead his counterpart of the Magnus.
Okay, guys, stop saying Delulu. The guy asked the question which team I could stand in for if I get to choose. What team am I supposed to say?
Get some more things.
Hey, he's showing Boxy how it's done. That's how he stacked 2 camps. Well, one of them is blocked, but this was a perfect stack.
Much bigger stacks on the side of Aurora.
And also here, holy moly, that's big stacks.
Yeah,
okay, Salam is coming, guys. Hands up for the Salam.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Pull them both
here
together,
we go.
And here we go.
Watch it.
It's gonna be
Wait for it.
Get ready. Bam!
Oh, I don't like this camera angle, though. It kind of ruined it.
That's the full blink.
Blink online at 9 minutes.
As well.
Oh, that feels
that's
good.
An insane
That's a lovely timing there, 9 minutes.
That's the dream, and Mira also gets pumped up in experience as well. You see all the way.
Do you think you would be at least okay if you stand in for a team? Yeah, maybe. It depends.
His stacks going though.
Depends on what hero I get, I guess. I believe in myself, though, guys. There's no reason to not believe in yourselves.
Because I mean, if he even wants to make the move. With this Blink Dagger finished, he doesn't have the Echo, but he does find himself a shovel to heal up. So let's see if he does want to make an aggro move. Could catch Pure off guard. You could just do the Totem Fissure, Blink, double hit, and could get a kill.
Yeah.
So let's see if Pure does expect it, because it is an early one.
Yeah, it's hard to expect this Blink for sure.
Wants to go.
He could just RP him, right? Yeah, he's keeping bottom. Let's see.
He's going to try.
He's going for it.
See if they can catch Pure by surprise.
He's getting the shift off at the moment. Got to keep eyes on this one. They will lose Mira in the meantime.
Well, it's
ain't
not
gonna happen.
Nope, he gets a shift off.
He's got enough strength easily.
Not even close, brother. Little bro
tried
Pure
to
does
go
not
for the
get caught by
sneaky play with
those.
the smoke, but
I
unable
wonder
to
if that
find it.
waveform was
They
intentional
will
way up here.
Lose the Shadow Demon in the meanwhile in the mid lane.
Key attacker.
Can't get the connection on to save there
not
either.
able to get that set up. Save just
off the mark.
Able to walk off. So first few attempts here with the Blink
bang.
Dagger, not going too hard.
I mean, Shaker must be one of the best heroes that lasted shit in Dota, just in general. Feels so good slapping things around.
Oh, we'll at least get them off the tower. And of course, up top, they do have Nightfall having complete free farm on the Tiny.
But Darkseer's also starting to get farm. He's getting recovery, as we mentioned. Miro does have those stacks that he was able to go back to. He's even stacking, I believe, again on the hard
Pure
camp.
tipping fly, okay. Got a little stack
Really nice
for him
stuff
down there, I guess.
Fly also, level 6 has been hit. He's almost got his Holy Locket done on the Tinker. So, yeah, we're absolutely in for a game this time, Owen.
Yeah, this is a much closer game.
The game felt like it was
Which worries me, guys.
over at like the 12-15 minute mark this time.
I'm scared.
Wishing that Betboom can fight back. Kitaka, Echo, 4 seconds. Does he find a core kill? Still wants to maybe try for Pure, but might just go for the mid lane if GPK shows again.
Gonna stun fly here. Yeah, stream went down earlier, guys. It's
Pure
back up
is
again, though.
staying a bit
YouTube is
healthy,
also back, I think.
1100 HP, so he's shifting up
We're good,
a
we're
little
good.
more every second here.
Can they, I feel like they kind of need to find it.
He's look at this.
Yeah, this is the last set of the day. Only 2 sets of the day, but yeah, I just traveled here, so I'm kind of cooked. Can you imagine me waking up at 5 a.m., guys? That's usually before I go to bed. I slept like 2 hours.
Scouted 1800 HP, 2000. Yeah,
it's not happening. Pure
unlucky.
can just walk away.
Kiyotaka trying to find an angle on Pure, but it's hard.
Kiyotaka will start to TP to set up on mid. It's spotted though. Pure does show his team that is happening.
Save is a little bit in trouble here.
Look at the setup with the Demonic Purge. Kiyotaka jumps
Nice
in.
silence.
Silence will come into
The
play
wheel.
though, save.
Ah, they got him.
Still going to get caught out by
Panto.
Panta.
Let's go.
wheel will explode.
Panto's playing the I think last time we saw Panto playing Ring, it didn't impress me.
Echo is at the ready.
Mira's Ring is really solid. I think they ended up losing that game too. So.
But Betboom doing a good job of dancing around.
Average hero damage at 10 minutes to the blast stream. Quinn #1 by lots. Holy moly, Quinn is owning.
Some cool damage numbers we see coming in.
Fly is #5 as a +5. Okay. Okay. Respect. He's not hero damaging now, but he's farming.
Of course, these two insane damage dealers. And yeah, Fly. That's pretty much the Holy Locket done.
Oh,
some good timing coming out for him there. Can definitely get some extra save potential onto Pure or onto GPK if he is in the right position too. It's a passive game, which Betboom.
Brother, if enough for that long, you just sleep after this game. Oh yeah, I do need to.
Lineup is a little greedy to be able to get that far.
I do need to. We'll figure it out after this game, alright?
Getting away with just being able to sit back. The pressure isn't hitting there from Aurora just yet. These echoes. No, Kiyotaka, he's trying to find the ankles, but can't quite do so yet. Toronto. He's also not too fussed about super passive game. He does have his Blink Dagger finished, and they continue to just have so many stacks, Owen.
That Ringmaster with the big head is the most disturbing. It looks like a Titan from Attack on Titan. Scary.
I want to say Aurora almost has, I don't know, maybe even double the stacks at the moment.
They got him?
Should have him
the double slammer.
Get the follow-up
easy.
As Nightfall's got the setup.
And he saves the Echo. I think that's a really important
he
thing.
still has Echo, so Pure's got to be worried a little bit.
More than anything, the Morphling. So doesn't want to use it on one of these.
Can Pure 1v9 this game? Let's find out. I mean, it's also going to be Puck 1v9ing too in a way because it's a fairly decent Puck game. Not the freest. I mean, they have stuns.
He's ready for it.
Oh
no! It's on the floor.
Oh, they're gonna use the RP, but
oh my god!
They're not killing him.
What was this spellcasting, dude?
Oh dear. Well, that's an Echo and an RP down
Echo
the
RP used and sadness ensues.
Sometimes happens for Kiyotaka.
They're kiting. Nice Ringmaster ulti into TP.
Kiyotaka tries to jump back in, but
what was that? Dude, holy shit. Why is sound getting cut every few seconds? It's just a bug. We're gonna fix it tomorrow.
He did the orb trick, the orb phase shift. It's a big risk.
Even if the Echo connects it, does he have enough to lock him down? Do they have the backup? Yeah, that's a risky one.
Happens though when you're playing Shaker, you know you really want to use that Echo, but yeah, hurts. 90 seconds now that there's not that threat that's coming out for Pure at all.
I mean, that's the thing. I feel like if you're Pure, you see these sort of plays coming out from Aurora, you're just smiling. You're like, I'm going to win this game on the Morph.
Absolutely. You are over the moon with that tough play. It's still 2K lead for Aurora. Nightfall is still very farmed, but yeah, the connection.
It's just the fact that he's on the Morph.
He is on the Morph.
He is on the Morph.
This sort of start, sure,
he's
a little bit
1,300 gold ahead right now on Tiny. I don't know how much that matters. I do think Morphling is a stronger hero in this matchup, but still.
There's quite a bit of disables for him, though.
And they're going straight for Tormentor with Tinker. Oh boy, they're going to gate? Bro, this is gating is a dangerous game to play.
Unless they do catch him.
Here we go.
They're coming down. They're canceling save. Is walking right into them.
That's a double stun. They fucked up the Shaker, but they still got him. Can they get GPK? No. Yikes. This is cringe, actually. Wow.
Double kill for Pure.
The boomers are doing it. What a gate play.
Nightfall also
perfect ice path there. Perfect. Oh, triple kill and the Thorn.
I'm telling you, he's like, boys, I've got this game. I think Pure's feeling pretty confident about his potential to carry this one. It's early days, but it's good early days for him.
Fuck
absolutely.
Not looking good anymore.
For him, really. Look, he's smiling. The way they set up the fight, they walk in, kind of bait the spells to come out onto the Puck, and then they come through the portal with the Tinker and that Morphling. Pure gets the complete cleanup. Uh-oh, Aurora. Had the 2K lead and now quickly swung into a 3K lead. So a 5K swing from Betboom. I'm sure they get the Tormentor, but still. 5K swing just off of that. See it again.
That is an insane swing.
They just walked in.
Look at that ice path. If Nightfall stuns a millisecond sooner, that ice path doesn't come out. Kiyotaka connects with his spell.
Perfect connection to pretty
much everything. And it's just game. I mean, they will kill Puck, they will kill everybody. That is crazy, bro.
Big kills for him.
That is so important for them. Nightfall was a bit distracted by the ward. He started hitting the ward, but he didn't stun right away. Yikes, dude.
The problem right is still even with the farm, they have like Kiyotaka Shaker in the top three.
The Puck.
You can fall off so fast as the mid Shaker.
That's what we're, that's the problem with the hero a lot of the times, and especially
the noise gates applying to all input sources, not just mic audio. Yeah. I think we're figuring it out.
Be able to find a catch to slow down this more.
We'll fix it tomorrow. It's impossible for me to fix now. I don't know how this audio shit works. It's not mine. But tomorrow.
So Pure deviating with his build, but makes sense. Doesn't need to go the Manta. There's no real silences. He wants to just have that extra status resistance versus the stun.
SNY, I mean, Echo Saber Shadow Blade done soon. If he makes a good move, game is even.
They're going to have these auras very fast.
It is game even though. Pure is soon to be top network. That's when the game gets
iffy. Have the pipe finished up. They've got the whole
they even have
Tinker that we saw
some save for Pure if he gets caught with the Tinker.
Too, so all this damage mitigation is going to be a problem unless Aurora lands their big combo pretty much perfectly. The heroes will survive.
3 melee carries versus Puck. Yeah, a little bit of that. You know, some missed echoes in here and there.
Pure definitely feeling quite comfortable.
I feel like Tinker is a pretty good stand-in hero because you just farm creeps yourself and then you come in and you heal people.
Being wasted in the river, it's been giving him this
it's a good hero for Flight to play as a stand-in.
How's Nightfall's timing? He's about to have the Shadow Blade finished up, so let's see how active he can be. If he can get the pickoffs with Kiyotaka to slow down the inevitable scare of this Morphling.
Buying BKB.
He's
First item, very needed this game.
It's just if they can get the connection to start to bring down these elusive heroes. Because the Puck also, you know, GPK.
I feel like this game is looking really good for Betboom now. They're getting a pipe timing too. How do they fight that on Aurora?
Gossamer Cape versus Earthshaker. It's like the Templar Assassin thing. It's one of the best ones you can get. And they've gotten 1, 2... Okay, just 2.
Rub it up.
Setting up top, but... nobody's here at the moment.
Nope. Pierre's just farming in the safest place.
He's coming up,
might
though.
Go up here and show now.
This would be a big come up
to
here.
Keep himself at a healthy shift.
He's too smart.
He's very ready for it.
Or? Is he?
Can they get the jump? They have the ward.
Oh, they've got to get him.
They have to get him here. But there's no shake. There's no Magnus here.
Already.
They have to... Yeah, he's 2k HP. He sees this coming. 2k HP and HP for SNY ain't no way.
He's at 2,000 HP and he's got the Taker behind. So too risky for Aurora to make the move.
Didn't even try to bait there. You're saying because you hear the breathing sometimes. Guys, I don't know. Like, I let the audio guys listen to the VOD and they'll fix it tomorrow. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I can't hear my own sound like that. You know?
Is it enough?
That's the question. They gotta get the connection.
Okay, there's a pipe on Toronto. Interesting choice.
But they do have the.
That's a way to match enemy pipe as well. Get your own.
Prevent some of the Tinker he plays. Not easy. Definitely feels like it is an uphill battle for them if the game continues.
Huge timing for Aurora. I think they should go right now.
And here comes Betboom.
They has pipe though. This is the best case scenario.
Here's the save.
This is huge.
He's
fine still, bro. Like,
he's got the pipe.
They're getting cooked. If they can jump them here. Oh, they're going in.
Kiyotaka gets the back line.
Oh, it's a good angle there with the
Boom.
3-man fisher. He's able to slap
he didn't
down
echo though.
there. The enchant totem.
No need.
Off over towards save.
He used the mana for BKB instead. There's the wall, but who cares? Back. Get back. You look at Nightfall though. He's sneaky. He's sneaky.
There's no follow-up.
He's a sneaky. Perfect. Oh, I got silenced.
With the jump. Miro's going to try and run away.
Oh,
Toronto Tokyo's able to jump
nice.
Stop him from getting out.
Wow,
there.
Aurora
So
with a huge play.
make it work.
I mean,
They
honestly,
kill
that
the
was
two
just a bad play by Betboom.
themselves
One, they
a
didn't
little
notice the
bonus
pipe
at the
coming
end,
out.
taking out a call.
So they all
They
in like
save
a
the
Magnus
ult. They
randomly
still got
in front of his
Echo.
tower
They
with
got
Ringmaster Brand and a pipe. They didn't even use RP or Echo.
He did. I mean, he got in who got
That's crazy.
a 3-man fisher that immediately shook the fight up for Betboom.
Hey, yo, Justy, thanks to 18 months. Maybe guys won't game game 3. I guess
they can absolutely look to set up on these kills with this. BKB was used.
Everyone is trolling about sub. Nah, I see like long time sub saying it too. It's something.
He plays this Earthshaker and he doesn't even get it. So I'm happy to see that he did get it this early on the Shaker. Roche dropping pretty fast.
Pure.
Walking in.
He's thinking about going for the steal.
RP. Still on Tiny. Echo. Who got it? Nightfall got it. And they got the kill. Oh, Aurora, that's huge. Took such a big risk there. Can they get GP Keck the disruption into the whip? Oh, wasted Tiny Stun a little bit.
Pretty much blowing up.
Okay.
I
mean, Puck is pucking right now.
See if he can get out.
Gossamer dodging the hit from the Earthshaker totem first.
Kiyotaka. Got the setup.
GPK's
got
fuck Puck, dude.
Jump away with.
Oh, the dagger hits.
It's hit.
Okay, they got him at the end. It didn't even matter. He did make some space. What a bold play by Pure, waveforming in there.
They could try for a steal, but very nicely done. It's sort of the move there for Toronto Tokyo. He was ready for them. They were stepping up. He gets that sort of jump catch, the two of them in the RP.
Very
I
nice.
love that it's all because they saved the ult from earlier too, right? The initial catch, Kiyotaka was actually
I see that again. How did he find this
fight to not use Echo, and now that he has it, look how he resets out of the
insane
pit,
waveform by Pure, by the way.
and the
Insane.
blink comes up right afterwards. So Also, Toronto, of course, getting the
Oh, he RP'd the 2 in the back. Oh, that's how both supports died so fast. I mean, that's
and he's like, well,
cool.
okay, I'm going to get sort of the freedom to jump the 2 supports on the back.
It's ballsy to jump the supports there because,
they get that
I mean, I'd be tempted to ult.
Up to a 4K lead.
Not enough to kill, but it's fine. I'd be tempted to jump the supports. He's holding his toss, so they want to keep on his ass.
They might cut him off. Toronto, Tokyo, and Panto are here. They're considering to go for this jump. And Toronto get the angle. Ooh,
nice try.
Waveform. Kitaka still considering the
no audio problem for me? I don't know. It seems like half of you guys have it. I don't know if I can know
a little too deep now.
Bit too far. Yeah, very happy. I'm still very happy that I see Kitaka go for BKB. Now he's going to go for the Kaya next, so he can continue to get that scaling. But he's got this defensive capability that will bail him out of most situations with what he's playing against right now. The damage from Betboom is not very explosive. It's going to take time, and this BKB is going to answer
take time.
Quite a lot.
Hard to go on Nightfall here. He has Aegis.
Push is commencing. Pure.
I feel like Pure is kind of in danger, but apparently he's just playing with utmost confidence here.
Angle. Echo is back up.
Yeah, Kitaka, watch him in the side.
Oh, that wall. They got so baited in. This is such a bad position for Nightfall. He might die once here. Toss back. The pipe is popped. RP. It did only hit 1. Oh my god, what a horrendous position to fight. Echo Salami. They have to finish 1 at least, yeah. Okay. They're bailing. Toronto has pipe there. Okay, they haven't popped that yet. That's a big deal.
Turns to Tiny D, get the toss back onto Toronto Tokyo, but still very tanky on the mag.
Toss in the morph.
It's going to be there back on a Pure.
Skewer.
As well, onto the 2
he still has waveform. Pure is holding. The puck. What? GPK died. No way. H2O. Maybe need a little bit of water. Nightfall got another one. Oh my god. Everyone's just flying around in these fights. What a fight by Aurora. Are you serious? That was a crazy fight, dude. There was a stolen Tiny, he kept tossing them. 5-man wipe. Ooh, that looked dicey at the start, dude. That looked dicey.
Amount of damage. I think it catches only like 1 hero, but there's so many creeps around. Super good damage and
7.2k damage done by Shaker.
They kept it going onto Pure. Pure was fully shifted, doing literally 0 damage during
it. Pure was not doing much except for tossing people around, right?
Tossing them back, going in, tossing them back. It didn't do enough at the end of the day and only ended up putting himself in harm's way.
I mean, Aurora's looking good today. They're playing super active, and I like that they're
they
not
got a lot night up
on
this one. 11k goal behind at 25 minutes. The tip there on Pure.
But now Aurora
to save. They're sitting right next to each other.
11,000 lead.
Yeah, they're keeping it going.
And I like
probably frustrating to lose against the carry that you kicked, right?
For Kitaka because he can get in and out of the fights constantly. And Nightfall is just
straight up an Avenger on this tournament. He's gonna take out this team. Maybe he's gonna take out Tundra too. Who knows? I don't know.
So he's gonna have the damage to be able to go through this Morphling as well too with that armor piercing. Pure.
Ramirez with the setup.
Hey.
Oh,
the hit, but he skewered him away from the wheel. Whatever, they still get it. Beautiful. Can they get more?
They're running away with it.
Man, I do like seeing Morphling getting fucked over by all these stuns, dude. It does look good. Maybe it's not that free Morphling game after all. He had a good lane and everything, but still. They're gonna go high now. They're ready.
But last few plays, he's getting caught out.
It's hard. It feels like Pure is alone.
Too much control.
I mean, he has some Tinker behind him and whatnot, but it's just kind of lonely.
Damage that's coming from the impalement are
SD just purges everything Tinker does. It's not like he has anything, really.
Because he's having to shift all the way. I mean, this one not as much, but yeah, the damage.
BB looks so disconnected. Yeah, they do. Disconnected like my goddamn streams on YouTube and Twitch.
Might be some of the best games I've seen from Aurora in quite some time.
Who would be better at mini golf? Tiny using a tree or Urshiker using his totem? I was definitely Tiny with the tree.
They're now in a position 13k ahead where they can freely
Solo
use these
Bolo
echoes to get these kills.
by Kayasaka.
They don't have to hold back on the ultimates now. They're in a very, very solid position.
Yeah. And Kitaka, 8-1 and 10. He did have that 1 death bottom, but now smooth sailing for him. 90-second cooldown on this Echo.
And in the mid save.
I mean, Toronto's got a full Aghanim's as well, too. So the catch, these supports are struggling now at this point. We're seeing Save having another rough game on the Jakiro. Last time it was the Rubik. This time he's 0-8.
All right, let me see my phone, guys. It's actually looking like we might get a winner interview soon. I messaged. Oh my god.
Pure.
Nightfall confirmed interview on my stream, guys.
Damage,
I'm so excited,
that
guys.
does mean that the control is
I didn't even know. He already said yes.
To really feel like
that's hype.
They don't have
I'm actually hyped, guys.
They may be able to survive
the Nightfall.
Time, but how do they kill?
Okay, guys, we gotta prep some questions here if they win.
Earthshaker now at this point. Feeling very difficult until Pure gets quite a bit more. are very durable. And these saves, too.
We gotta prep some. We gotta prep some
flawless game
questions.
so far on this Ringmaster. 5-0 and 13.
We gotta ask. We're gonna bring up the BKB TP, guys.
Yep.
And we're gonna bring up.
It does feel like 10 minutes or so ago, he was in a decent position to maybe carry this, but
What else are we gonna bring up?
these last few team plays
Smurfing.
from Aurora
I
have
don't
just
know.
completely shattered Betboom.
I mean, he's playing really well, and I genuinely think he's a good player as well. So we're not gonna make fun of him. Like, he's actually been really good.
From Aurora. Toronto does get spotted by Ward.
Now, who's gonna pure blame when there's no Ramses? I don't know. I mean, they do have a stand-in on Betboom. It is a very stacked tournament, and having a stand-in, like, it's annoying. It's always going to be a little disconnect. Oh, here they go.
Pure's in trouble.
They're going to be able to lock him down, right? They've got the avalanche. From the back lines here, Kiyotaka finds the catch
Gossamer
over
escape,
two of
the
them.
skewer.
Skewer comes in to
They need to get Pure. He's so low, though. I don't know if he can run. No.
He's going to get slapped
he
up by
flew
Kiyotaka.
away.
Comes in with the giant toe,
Wow.
throws a tip out his way as well there, Kiyotaka. As
Oh, he's feeling
Aurora
himself.
clean up the fight again.
All right, that was sick. Jumping in the back line,
Jesus.
recognizing that they're going to come to try to save him, gets the Echo follow-up. He knows that they've got Pure without him. Great saves coming in from the two supports who see the demonic cleanse into the disruption. Bails them out. Aurora.
They've just broken Betboom.
It really feels like, you know, in this high ground push, can Betboom even stop it? They've got Glyph, but Tiny pushes fast.
Kiyotaka popping off. Got a lovely neutral as well, of course. We saw it coming into play there. He's got that vast
Fix my mic? I mean, this is good enough. So fuck off with the fix your mic. Fix it more
You
tomorrow.
can't run away from these enchant totem hits.
Nope. And I mean, they're all level 20 now.
ending
All
the game,
three
guys.
players
20k
have
up.
hit that
It
20
really looked like Betboom were coming back into this game.
Instantly dead.
This one misplay into a Roche misplay cost them so much.
It was looking like a way better start for Betboom as opposed
Yeah,
to what we
Betboom
had
had.
in
I feel like
game
Betboom was looking
now
scary
at
this game.
29
GPK
minutes,
hasn't
they're
really come
22K
online yet,
behind.
and Pure was fighting
getting
right
completely
before his
smashed in
timings
every
as
team
well,
fight.
kind of.
It's honestly
But it
quite
gets
nice
so
to see
hard
from Aurora
when
being able to
you
see
get
them play
ahead
this
like
clean.
this.
Yeah,
You have
they
Tiny
did great stuff. They
hammering
had a little bit of a
buildings,
hiccup,
constantly
but then
scared of
afterwards,
two big
straight back to
ultis,
business.
big stun ultis on Aurora,
This
so
spell
yeah,
execution has been
it's
top-notch.
tough. GPK is quite undercooked this game. 11k net.
Let's see what Betboom now does to
They
slow
do have
things down.
Crimson
His
Pipe, but I
cores
feel like
are
Crimson
all
Pipe
three
is not
quite
that
poor
effective
now.
when you have Morph Puck.
After these
Because
last
these
few
heroes don't really care about damage reduction
I'd say
damage.
last
Like,
few
if let's say
engagements,
they had a
last five,
Tiny
it
with
feels
Tinker,
like Pure.
Crimson
Can't go
Pipe
for
him,
something
like
like a
that's
BKB either.
nice,
This
you know,
game
like
feels
you're
you
gonna
just
get
have to go
value out of that.
all-out
But with Morph and
aggression
Tinker,
there.
they kind of don't
Might have
want to
to
be
think
hit
about
and
slotting
stunned to
that in
begin
to at
with,
least
because
be
once
able
they
to
start getting
try to hit
disabled,
them, but
it doesn't really
maybe
matter
just
if they're
doesn't feel like he's
Crimson
gonna have
Pipe.
any damage because we're seeing that damage being a huge problem. BKB for Nightfall now also.
Not as much value
They're
there.
going again. All their ults are ready.
They're
Save.
going in. I mean, it's a free kill.
Deleted.
Boom. He's got that nice neutral item too, the glove, the boxing glove. That's one of my favorite neutral items right now. I love the boxing glove on like high damage heroes.
They're ready. Full
Tiny.
Octarine.
Check the second mic. Yeah, I just checked it now. It should be good. It should be good. We'll see.
He's hunting. He's looking for the setup. He saw Pure on the left side.
Oh, he tries for it.
Ask him about his Abaddon. Okay, we'll ask him about his Abaddon. I'll ask him
They're
about
sieging his
how he
Thor
feels
while
about the
Kiyotaka
BKB
is
TP thing.
hunting.
And also we'll
He's
ask...
literally waiting for Pure to show him this wave.
What else? I was going to ask...
Pure's
Oh, bye-bye.
He's got him.
Damn, son. Sit down.
Nah, Kiyotaka's completely crushing it today.
Okay, test Nightfall. I'll test Nightfall's mic. Let's see if it's working.
Trying to
Does it work, guys? 1, 2, 3, test.
Did
Did that work, chat? Just confirm it for me in a minute, huh? Might not have time. They're going for more. Tinker. Ba-ba-boo-bam. He's BKB TPing. He did it. He did the thing. Double BKB TP. Wow.
Can they
They forced a
supports
buyback.
on the exit? They should be
2
able to at
BKB
least
TPs,
find
and they
Mira.
were both good. Wowsies.
Surely.
Yeah, ice pass there.
It's about to be, oh god. Can't even kill him. Pure buys back for this.
He did. He did.
They're feeling the pressure.
Yeah, they certainly are. This is
What?
very much the Kiyotaka show. 11, 1, and 12. Making these solo plays
Cinema.
now just like
They
that,
can't
catching Pure off
win
guard.
without doing
He's
it
gonna
at
be able
least
to do that at
once.
pretty much any point in the game now.
Yep.
He's going to have Refresher, probably one of the earliest ones we are going to see coming out too. You can just double echo the Morphling in every single team fight, and where's the damage going to be?
It's looking good. I want to see some of these.
I want to
mids,
see more Shaker.
some of these other mids start bringing in the. The more
Shaker is
mid
looking...
Shaker.
When Shaker
Especially if
looks
we're gonna
good,
be
he
seeing
feels
Puck
good.
Ember, of course, coming in. This is a great answer to these heroes. Get the ready, Kiyotaka. I'm expecting to be in the Roche pick.
Okay, I want to write down some of the questions, but I don't really have time. There's a game happening soon.
Catch. It's there.
Beautiful setup there from
Oh,
Toronto
that's
Tokyo.
beautiful. No buyback on him. They want to force this fight. It's over if they win this,
Save gets
100%.
clipped by a
They're going,
dagger.
they're going.
Aurora's gonna
I hear a lot of yapping from the side of Aurora right now. I can hear it through my headset.
Oh, they're going to get more kills surely here, Aurora, Betboom.
Oh, they got an RP into the skewer.
Drag back into the
Toss up. Miro is dead. Oh, he missed Gossamer skip or something. I don't know. Oh, they got the disruption on him though. GG is called mid DP. Wow. Slam the BAM. Thank you, man. What a convincing series by Aurora. I would say, I mean, sure, if they didn't have stand-in on Betboom were favorites. But Aurora were convincingly better, even without the stand-in. I don't know, like strategically, they're just better right now. Goddamn. I'm impressed.
Looked good, but then Aurora was like, that was just a slip
wow,
up
wow,
by
wow.
us. We made it
Wow.
They fixed it super fast. I mean, the catch from mid, it accelerated so fast afterwards. Kiyotaka 12-1 and 13.
Yeah,
Truly
Betboom are going home. It's crazy to think that day one, Betboom and Liquid are going home. I want to remind you guys, Betboom won Blast. All right, they won the first one, but that was not so long ago. And on top of that, Liquid won the last tournament. These two are big teams losing. I'll see the handshakes here. Is there going to have friendly handshakes here? It's Nightfall's former teammates and whatnot, right?
Of course, but Aurora
let's see.
thriving when they can get this type of snowball.
They're coming in. Kayataka also used to play for Betboom, so
well, he played on that Earthshake.
You know,
absolutely, he's had a great series here today.
And GPK replaced them, I think. Nah, they seem all good with each other. It's all handshakes and good vibes there.
The way that they sort of bring in some of these
Nightfall nodding at Pure. A little smile too. Yeah, a little bit of interaction there. They're friends. No bad blood. Miro? Okay, he got one too. He got one too. Alright, let's see if we can get the Nightfall over here. Let me rename my stream title.
It did start to look like Betboom might have had a chance to get the game under control, but very quickly it was clear that they didn't.
Yep, just great execution, great spell usage there from Aurora in those clutch team fights, especially when things, you said.
Yes, Mike, a little bit too quiet. I mean, I really put it up a lot now, guys. You're going to hear him very clearly. Maybe too loud, but whatever. It is what it is.
They make it look really good.
They really do. Aurora having a fantastic day
Fantastic
today
day, indeed. Fantastic indeed.
2-0.
They look good. I mean, it's hard to name an MVP. I think definitely the strategy was on point. That's all I can say.
Yeah, it was a solid win. I got
Toronto from Tokyo.
Here. Congratulations. Obviously, a lot of friendly faces over there at Betboom, but
we're gonna have a gym off at Toronto Tokyo at some point.
To eliminate them feels like maybe a little bit of revenge here in this series.
Not really, just like casual day, 1 million tournaments. We just won today. It's good. It's better to not. It's better to lose. Yeah.
Well, what happened from yesterday was a bit of a
yeah. I mean, it was like day one was a little bit
such
crazy.
A dominant 2-0 here today.
Yesterday, like we started day with unlucky game, and then we was like
a little bit tilted,
whatever. And we was like playing not our best game, and yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We see you on the Earthshake.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry for the Magnus in
hey,
this
what's up,
game.
Man?
Is it
nice meeting you.
One of
Nightfall
those
couldn't make it, huh? I prepped questions for Nightfall, but you'll have to answer for me instead. Exactly I haven't talked to you before, so that's interesting. You can grab this headset, put it on. It'll only be 1 minute. It's okay.
You know, when,
the camera's there. You scoot in a little bit, just a little bit. Thank you. Like, yeah, you get it? You got me a little bit closer. Yeah, it doesn't go so far. How you doing, man? Congrats on the win.
Oh, I hear you twice. Is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You're okay with it, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
No, I was saying, yeah, congrats on the win. How does it feel? This is kind of a convincing win.
It feels really relieved, I think.
Yeah,
quite the game from Aurora.
Yesterday was really tough.
Yeah, I saw. I mean, for everybody, like, day one is crazy. Like, it's either you're super high or super low. It's there's no in between, it feels like.
Yeah, first game against Parivision was kind of close.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. It was so early, but I believe you.
Yes, and after it we was more.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe if Falcons wasn't 3-0, maybe we could.
Maybe, I mean, you beat the best team, right?
We beat, yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Why you competing against Betboom.
It's good vibes. Yeah, you had a momentum coming in here. It's important to win the last game, right?
Yeah.
So guys, this is Panto, by the way. I don't think a lot of chat recognize you. You're kind of a new player, I would say, right?
Yeah, kind of
new. Yeah. How do you like this team dynamic with Nightfall, Toronto, all these veterans and stuff? Is it fun?
It's fun, but it's also really stressful.
Yeah.
Because in teams like lower tier, people were like not that hungry for wins. They can let some things that happens like okay,
whatever,
okay, whatever, you know, positive vibes, you know. But these guys are very hungry even in details. Like for every detail, some discussers can do like that. It's time. It's the timer 0:45. First wave, you make one mistake, and they were like, okay, we lost lane, we don't big pressure.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
or
it's
power
kind
vision.
of.
I mean, you're gonna learn a lot really fast. That's good.
Yes. And also, from my perspective, I was watching a lot of Tier 1 games before I joined this team, and for me it was really like good because I understand that they see games the same way that I see, and it's really good. They gave me opportunity, and I feel like I'm
nice. What team did you play for before these guys? I don't remember.
I played for L1 and Chimera also.
Chimera, oh yeah, that's where I recognize you from the most. Yeah, Chimera was an interesting team too. It was a pretty wild experience.
Yeah, we already were disbanded. We got like 4th.
Yeah, that was crazy. And then you were like, well, that was good for you because then people notice you're like, okay, this guy's pretty good. Panto, his stocks are going up.
Yeah, I believe they believe the same way about me before this team. So.
Yeah, okay. All right, I want to, last question then. Tomorrow you have games, you gotta prep, and I'm gonna go sleep. But one more question. Who's your favorite teammate of your team, if you have to name a teammate?
Who's my favorite teammate?
Yeah.
Not now in team.
Yeah, now.
Who do
you like the best?
I think it's Kiyotaka.
Kiyotaka?
Because he not only playing Dota and a lot of discussing, he also like becoming like a philosopher, something like this.
Philosopher.
You know those questions like
Kiyotaka?
Yes, he was like, why am I exist?
Him?
Like this. Yes.
Oh my god, that's good. I didn't take that.
Yeah, when he playing game and he go in bottom rune, enemy mid lane go top rune, and it 10 times in a row enemy mid lane have rune, and he was like, what?
Why am I alive?
Why? Yeah. And also his mindset is like, you can lose every game, but you can't win any game. Something like this, you know. This questions.
He's okay. All right. I like that. That sounds entertaining at least. All right, I'm gonna let you go. Congrats on the win. I appreciate you coming along for the interview and all that. Good luck. I'll see you again. Is it tomorrow you're playing?
Yes.
All right. Who are you playing? Do you know?
Extreme or Tidebound.
Oh yeah, one of them. It's fine.
Yeah,
You'll win probably.
I hope so.
We hope so too. All right.
Thank you.
You save and you get to move, and then SD players like, I used to do that, man. I used to be the guy that saved you.
That's gonna be it for me too. I'm gonna wrap out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I gotta sleep. Thank you for coming today. Hopefully we fix our issues tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye everybody.
I think with barriers and dispelling it and making stacks, and there's Magnus and Shakers and Beastmasters, like surely it should be good. Like there has to be some life for it, and I'm happy that we are seeing teams at least try a couple.